Good morning, good morning, good morning, and welcome to the Tommy Temper Show. We're coming to you live from Canada, and it's going to be an exciting day. We've got the Pope special today. Pope is arriving in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Going to be lots of action, and we've got the 1776 restoration movement happening. Woo! Welcome to the Tommy Temper Show. Let's carry on with some action.
Constitutional rights, and we need them to stand up too. Overcome this freaking evil.
Well, I just got word that up in Connecticut, before the children are allowed to go to school this year, they have to get that big old shot that they're mandating everybody. They are mandating it into the school system up there in Connecticut.
That's horrible.
That's terrible.
That's terrible. I'd have to homeschool. I'm sorry.
Jim, we're 30 minutes out. 10-4. I mean, Miss High Pockets, we're 30 minutes out.
You're running a good convoy, brother. I'm glad to be here with you. Thanks for including me. Come on, we're convoy people. They said they would have homeschooled. Yeah, they're saying the same thing.
Yeah, homeschool. You know, I mean, you don't want your kid taking it, homeschool. You know?
This right here is for Bruce.
I practice in front of the mirror at night, usually.
Yeah, 10-4. When else do you practice in front of that mirror? That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, thanks a lot for tuning in.
We're having fun,
Lion
folks.
Roars
Hope
is
you're
in there.
having
Let
fun
me to
too.
bring.
Thanks
Hey,
for
how you
riding with
doing?
us.
It's going to be an
Rolling
epic
with
day.
you
Today is going to be the Pope
and,
special.
Going on a convoy to see
for me
lots of
here.
Patriots. You're going to see a lot more of our friends.
Local
This is
Live,
cool.
nice
Just
to
wait.
see you. Got
Yeah,
Stream
it's a
Elements
nice
running there.
shaded area. We're
Looking
gonna
good.
have a
Local
place
Live
to
is
go
in there.
Be there. We'll be out in the sun.
Get Butch in the shade and everything.
Woohoo!
Yeah, get Butch
Hey,
in
no
the
problem
shade.
there,
Yes,
Local
sir.
Live.
Yep, so it's
Do
gonna
what you
be
can.
good.
Looking good, though. Looking to be a pretty good day. If anyone has any links to anything that we need to put up, let me know.
We got this little CB thing in here that
We just woke up. I haven't even had a sip of my coffee yet. Oh, my. Well, I didn't just wake up, but
All right, awesome. Thank you for checking in,
it takes me about a
Tater.
good half an hour to get
Hey,
things set up here.
great to see you in the chat. We're saying that we're going to get the
Another worldwide protest day. Yeah,
a lot of love and
it's
respect
going to be a big
to
one.
those West Virginia Patriots, especially Tater, that whole family. I mean, that whole family are just
Turn
incredible
X-ray down a little bit there.
And my hat's off to you.
Yeah,
I'll
it should
never
be
go back
epic.
on.
This should be good.
Thank you. Thank you to those
We've got
Patriots.
the Pope,
More information.
and Trudeau is meeting the Pope at the
That's right.
airport
Patience,
down
everybody.
the street from where I am here. I should actually go live down there, but
Oh, wait, what's the question?
we got to find people that are live down there.
times
I'm
that we
sure
were
there'll
coming-
be somebody,
DC, don't worry, we're just
and
stopping all
we'll
the way.
feed you all that information.
We're just
There's
stopping
gonna
all
be
the way.
people
We
out
got
there.
flipping Patriots because we love Patriots convoys. Do you know what I mean, drivers? Hey, love from South Africa, cool.
Joe has Rona. You can't smell the kids anymore. They're all safe.
Yes, it is. 10-4. Beautiful country. Freedom. That's right. That's awesome. to
Yeah,
say.
I do.
That's awesome.
In other news, monkeypox has been declared a global emergency by the World Health Organization.
Oh, yeah.
And they had
Thanks. Appreciate
a
that,
bit of trouble
Christopher.
coming
Thanks
to an
for
agreement,
coming back to
but
DC. I am.
they did
I'll be
actually
back soon.
declare it to be an emergency.
I've actually been back since then. Then we had to come out the other direction for this family reunion convoy. So we've got a little family reunion convoy. You see the flags in front of us, and that's Jesse. That's Jesse Nagy, who came all the way to Rifle, Colorado to support me. So we come all the way to Missouri to support him.
Yes, sir.
That's where my family's from, anyway. Well, well, yeah. Good morning to all you guys. Thank you. Thanks for being here with us. It's a good flag. It's not 50 feet tall, but it's good.
That's good. It wouldn't last very long in my front yard. It'd be bent over like sideways.
That thing would be bent over.
Oh,
and
yeah. It takes a lot bigger pull. Yeah, that's too skinny.
Come on. Hold on.
That's a skill.
We'll talk about the pole. Here you go.
No.
Tell them. There they are.
Well,
Tell them about the size of the pole.
Chat. What's happening?
if I put a flagpole up, it's going to be a
Woohoo.
6-inch flagpole.
JNN
We'll destroy
already
it.
at destination.
Bigger than that.
I mean,
Okay, let me check on that feed.
you're going to put me on.
Actually, I haven't
like that.
had a chance to look at my own
Anyway.
sub
we are gonna
list
get
here.
that flagpole.
That's right.
Yeah, we are.
How tall is it?
I want to
See who else is doing something.
With a what size flag was that?
Oh,
Was one?
what's this?
So we need.
Like if you're, we're like 2 miles away. 2 miles away. See the flag?
What
Massive.
the hell?
Yeah.
Massive. It's corn and flags.
Yeah.
Got the wrong account up.
You're gonna do laps from the park on the lawn.
I don't know why we don't bring your combine down.
Okay. Currently Oreo Express
I'm gonna need more farmers. I need something to drive.
was up, but not anymore. It's up for an hour.
Ears pop a little bit right there.
Yeah.
Radio. Oh, which was.
Yeah. Well, once we get where we're going, guys, it'll be good service. I'm sorry that it's not.
We're going to drop down to 405 up here, 405.
10-4 Tater, 10-4 Tater. Roger on the Tate. Look at that Nate Tate right there while we're talking to you for State Senate. Tater, thank you, brother. Badass Patriot right there. Whole family's a bunch of badass Patriots. Yeah, we got Trucker G behind us. We got Butch back there. We got Joe Nagy. We've got Dave, Jen, Sylvia. We got a lot of people here. TQ's in the house. Jesse and Carol. A bunch of kids. Norma's here. I mean, there are a
Okay,
lot of
chat.
people here.
Bringing up
Grandparents
another
to grandkids.
new one here.
Semi-trucks to minivans and everything in between.
So let me just work on this for a
We're
second.
going to meet a lot of Patriots.
They just need to get in their vehicle and come down.
So we're not looking at the chat
That's right.
And
at
celebrate.
the moment.
You know, and
I just got to build this up in my
Stand up for
database.
freedom,
stand up
right?
for freedom. Come down and visit us today.
Guys, why don't you come out and meet us?
Yeah,
We're
come
going
down
to
and
be
meet
in
us.
Jefferson City, Missouri all day. We're going to be standing tall and proud for freedom.
A lot of shade. Just come down and communicate. And tell us your thoughts. And yeah.
We'd love to see you. Yeah, every single person is welcome. We've got Trucker G here, right? Everything is going on. Everything's going well. We'd love to have you here with us. So come out for freedom and stand up. If you live in the Midwest, come on out.
We're not that far from a lot of, there's, you know, a lot of small towns
Okay.
around here.
Let me
I mean,
pop
sure,
Oreo
there's
out of there.
Patriots that want to just come down and hang out,
That's right.
you know.
We would love to see everybody here. We are going to D.C. We're going to motivate some people here first, and then we're going to go back to D.C. And frankly, Jesse drove all the way to Rifle, Colorado for me, and then I heard
Okay,
he
we've
went to
got
the Capitol,
Speedy
and nobody
Patriot
showed up
in
with
there.
him. So as
He's
soon as
brand
we
new
can
on
get a
my
plan to
stream.
come out here and support Jesse and these
Bottom
Patriots
right,
here in Missouri, we
laying
can
down
put
on the
that plan
ground.
into action.
We're bringing it today.
We're bringing
I
it
don't know.
right
I
now.
don't.
We're
Well,
rolling
I'm not
the
saying
convoy.
that Speedy Patriot laying down.
Trucks, cars,
But,
Jeeps,
that's the speed.
minivans.
Young kids.
That's right, young kids,
Young
grandparents.
kids. Yep.
Hey, Stetson said, give me heads up on the next convoy.
All right.
10-4 Stetson, we will, man.
Stetson.
We got Frankie Bobby up there, Buffalo Man 11, X-Ray Vision. We're watching.
Writer and an artist on the
Let's go over to Buffalo.
Sowing his wild oats.
See what the audio's like. Not much. Frankie,
around what would be
always talking.
my 11 o'clock time, which would be an hour and 47 minutes plus or minus ago. FYI.
Okay, Jeff Ross is fishing with Jeff Ross Family Adventures. But Jeff
Hey,
Ross
Convoy,
Fishing
you're-
and Family Adventures.
You're
He
narcissistic,
pops in our
man.
room here once in a
Somebody
while,
get
but he's
Clown
live
Boy
out
out
at
of-
the
out
lake.
here. Take Clown
Who
Boy
else have we
out.
got there live with
This is the person that's trying
Joshua?
to claim that they did what they did. So now he's trying to tell me, pay attention to what Carl has to say, because it's probably true. Well, whatever. Go away. I don't
Heading
want your
back to
smack.
camp. Joshua is. What else is
I have nothing
happening?
against Carl, guys. It was against Clown Boy. Get him out. Clown Boy was on BTM saying that are taking responsibility for having that stuff dropped off on my bench. Just so you guys know. He was on BTM is what some chatters were telling Taco and myself. Don't want him in my chat. I hope he was taken completely out and not just deleted. Allah forgiven, thank you.
That JN feed
Exactly.
that I was told about earlier is buffering.
Took credit for that. That's why I said get
So
him
it's
out.
not a viable feed.
I've seen him in my chat before. I don't pay attention to him.
He said he'd be back up in a bit, apparently.
I want to access that. Yes.
So look forward to that. If you see JN come back up again, let me know.
Remove.
Anybody else that we need to bring up? Let me look at the chat again here. Ooh, chat's happening today.
Believe it like that.
The bot's running at the destination. Got you there, local. You know, the worldwide protest today. We got the Pope coming to Edmonton. That's where I'm located here. The Pope is in Edmonton. The leader of Canada is in Edmonton here, and there's going to be a big event.
We understand, Trey. The individual
Anybody with any feeds on that stuff, let me know. I'll put them up.
Trying to get rid of it as quickly as possible, though I had hollered back, and you can hear the holler. You can hear me in the chat.
120p quality.
Yeah,
that's not great.
Touch that. He had just finished dumping it in the trash can.
Actually, all this stuff is crappy quality, if you want my opinion.
Use a disinfectant gel.
Anything on YouTube. Twitch has got the best quality.
The crap that we've been using.
You can actually go to 1080p on
I do
Twitch.
use it every once in a while. I don't use it continuously.
Whereas YouTube is
like
generally
us to do. I think there's junk in there that they're trying to get into our skin through the process of osmosis. So I don't use that stuff often.
Okay, everyone, here it is, the first sound of the day.
But thank you for the update.
Welcome.
Carter, Dolly 1814.
It's pretty loud. Then again, so am I.
It's already gone back out, but I'm burning my own here.
That Freedom Ring says FJB, FDT,
Not for a
FJT.
reason more than anything. Just
That's funny.
The way it smells. It does. It gives me a common effect.
FML. Marjo. Hey, Marjo. Nice to see you. Janice Dale. Hey.
Attracted to.
What is that? Janice Dale, Ottawa. In the house.
What's even funnier is that...
very good, Janice.
Red Mama
nice to see you. Looking good.
She can't stand the way it
looks
smells.
like a good crew in here today. And it looks like things are going to be booming.
I do.
Going to be a booming day.
Doesn't concern me one bit. 49. Like I said, God's got my back. I don't have to worry about anything. You guys, if y'all can understand how wholeheartedly I believe that.
Let's see, where did Oreo Express go? He was on our screen. Oh, hang on. No, he's down.
The dolls arriving.
But he did an hour 10
video this morning. I did not. Well, stranger than that is that my live stream rebooted, and when I noticed it, it was at 6 minutes. So if you look at my stream, it says I've been on for 2 hours and 10 minutes. And if I remember looking at it, it was at 6 minutes. I would have to say it's right around 2 hours ago that this occurred. 2 hours and 10, 20 minutes, 2 hours and 15 minutes. So maybe go back to the hour and 50 minute. I don't know. Probably about the, let's see, 8, 9, 50. I would think that it would have had to have been after that. I would have to say that it's anywhere between the hour and 15 mark to the 2 hour and 30 mark.
Okay, let's swing around on our audio.
That 40-minute spec.
Back to Buffalo. Got something going on with the rental bike there. Just that seat. What about Speedy Patriot? Let's listen.
Yeah. Let God do my following. Whoever gets on there.
Okay. Don't leave that in there. Oh, you're special. Are you?
You got your Speedy Patriot.
Okay, you heard it out of the horse's mouth right there.
Brakes, girl. Got it now. You did that when you got on the scooter too. So.
I told her just to hang on for dear life and let it go.
Jamie, show her the brakes. He's gonna end up stealing the money. I didn't get there until I got there right before service started. So.
We'll get the hang of it.
First time I rode one of those bikes, I didn't know that it was like.
Oh, I thought it was on that. I
almost took it back or something. Oh my God.
Now don't pull a Joe Biden on us.
Don't pull up Joe Biden.
In Google Maps now, it's called Brandon Falls.
Oh, really? There, see? You got it going.
Remember those brakes?
Practice the brakes.
Yeah, good.
See if you can stop. See if you can stop without falling.
How long does a scooter last?
I don't know.
When you do the day pass, you gotta switch them out every 90
You're making me dizzy.
How do you switch it out?
Well, you just end the ride and then you go.
Making us dizzy.
You gotta.
Go back to the place where you got it?
You can park them at any of those scooter parking. You can show you on the app. There's a map.
Yeah.
Tell you where you can park them. So you just leave it anywhere. You get them out. They can find you for it.
And then you go get another one.
Yeah, but they all have to be the same. It's the Lime brand, so you can't get one of the lift ones or one of the skin ones. You have to get the green one. Yeah, it's like $17 a day.
Okay.
Half the time, like this one that we brought back, the battery died when we got here.
Wow. How far did you have to go?
It was just a couple blocks that way.
Gosh.
When we first got here, we took the bike and drove for, I don't know, maybe a mile before we found a scooter that we could use.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those young kids love to ride those scooters. Younger ones. I mean, they're riding them 2 in the morning. Up and down.
Well, it ain't going to run out on them as quick, you know.
All right, go down and back. Go down. You're making people busy.
Yeah, I'm just working on adding another one in here. So I'm doing stuff in the background.
Hey, if anybody sees Tammy, let her know that Santa found his chair. He got his chair that she gave him.
Bring a chair up here, man. Let's talk. I'm gonna sit here and look at these guys.
He's from Texas.
Get a good. Oh, you're from Texas. Woohoo! Texas in the house again.
I asked him if he was a Dallas or Texan fan. He said, "Are you a Longhorn fan or an Aggie fan?"
If you say Steeler fan, we're gonna have a problem. I'm not a sport. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good, good. I'm not a sports guy.
I ain't either.
I don't know what kind of. I don't know what I am. Tell me you're a Bills fan.
Independent.
Going to Super Bowl this year. I can't believe I let him in this movie. You believe that? I mean, his name is Buffalo Man 11. Yeah, you can tell. And
I can't believe you let me in.
I can't. Come around here so I can pick on you. Bring your live stream too. That's where I do my best work.
Well, you know, they can go to the Super Bowl, but will they win?
Hang on. Let me fix this up here.
If I knew anything about football,
Let me put the black one behind me.
I played a lot of it when I was a kid. I just don't follow it anymore.
That's where I got my 11 from.
I have no idea what I'm trying to do, but I'll do it.
I wasn't a quarterback.
University of Buffalo.
I don't know why, but they always wanted me to be center.
Oh, center? Center's a good too. My best friend.
You got low center of gravity for that one.
Yeah. Having them short legs. Big belly, that helps. Yeah. I like to say
Well, that's okay for now, I guess.
Because all that brawn I had, let's just go with the truth.
Maybe we'll put
Big belly and short legs. My buddy.
Santa over there.
Awesome.
With the car above me. Looking good. So we have a new streamer up there now by the name of Freedom Express Media. I'll put them up in the big window on the top left.
Bringing supper, I'm sure.
Top left, Freedom Express Media. Let's listen. Hear what his audio sounds like. We were just listening there, by the way, to Speedy Patriot, who is a new streamer. Picture of Santa in the chair. That's Speedy.
Okay. I'll look for it and see if anyone has it. And then I'll figure out how it's getting out there.
I appreciate it.
These are all pretty new streamers.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Get back to our chat, see what's cooking.
People are touchy here. I guess me and you know who.
Not sure what you're talking about, Autumn.
Let freedom ring. Very good supporter of everything convoy related. Janice Dale, wow. One well-placed lightning bolt. 2 in 1. Come on.
Hopefully the microphone will at least be
Lion
here
says
by supper time.
FJT. Yeah. Marjo. Hello from Finland. How's things in Finland today? Yeah.
Here, I'll turn around. You guys can see the rest of the
Can't beat that.
people sitting here.
I like chat. Okay, I'm going to sit here and watch the chat. Unless somebody drops a link, then I'll put it up there. Let me see who else is up. Maverick Multimedia. Wow, they're just going to do a talk show. I can do a talk show all by myself. I don't need any help. I can just sit here and talk. Right? Isn't that how you do it? I think so. Convoy Santa is up now. You see what he's got on the go. Get him up. Convoy Santa. Starts with the C.
I was joking. I was saying, so I was joking. I had sarcasm as well. Then I got a care package from Alice.
Well, I guess I have one spot available. Oh, I do. I have 2. Put him beside X-ray.
American dress last weekend that you guys met. Probably met with Honda.
There you go. There's coming up Convoy Santa.
I'm hoping to have it by
a weird feed.
supper time. I just had a call put in up there to find it and send it down again. Hopefully it works this time.
And so did another guy there. He told me specifically.
Yeah, I agree, John. I just gave her a little time out. we made a phone call and found out about putting chairs on the lawn, and that was nonsense. They're worried about the grass dying or so forth, so we've agreed to at least move around and not stay in the same place all the time. Alan?
Aha. There we go. We've got Convoy Santa up here beside me over there. Well, diagonally. And basically we've got quite a few feeds of lawn chairs.
Sean, I just put you as a mod if that's okay.
Any feeds from the Pope?
Help me with
We
that.
need Pope feeds. Anybody got any?
Okay with you?
They were in shock.
We need the Pope feeds. Papa Brad, Jan is live. There will be G's. Oh, there with the G's. X-ray Black Wolf, Jefferson City, Montana. Freedom Picnic. Big turnout. Oh, that sounds good. Freedom Express Media we have up there, and he's on the top left, looking good there. G-Gab, nice to see you in there. Papa Brad there, thanks for that info. Elizabeth Hicks, this weekend was one about standing up around the world. So much going on in the name of global warming. Yes, it was about DC. What did you do to stand up this weekend, X-Ray? And G are doing something.
Yeah, that's what I hear, Alan. Hopefully we'll see him show up here. That would be awesome.
Rich White. Absolutely. You got her. Rich White. New mod. Drop some links if you see anything. Freedom Express related to Cookie? I don't know. Okay, we're looking for some Freedom, Central Freedom feeds coming in from the airport where Trudeau is there and the Pope is arriving. I know we did have, where is it? See if we could bring Fascist Book up here. We'll have to add a screenshot here, bring in some additional info. Screenshot. Where are you? We played door number 1, 2, or 3 every time I do this. I'll try number 1 today. See how that works. And we're right.
Several of the states can join together. It takes 2/3 of the states to make that several designations. So they call a convention based on 34 states calling that convention under the same subject matter. Currently, the Convention of States Action Project has 19 states signed up with the project of term limits, reining in federal spending.
Okay, so here we see some comedy here today. This is a picture of Justin Trudeau made up to look like the Pope, because he's going to be meeting with the Pope today. Oh, and he's also got a tiki torch in his hand for added
He lost control of
a racism element there.
That's funny.
What next?
Bring it over here and lose control of it.
Yes.
like the fact that every state, when they have this convention, gets one vote only.
And here's another one. If you've ever heard of Pastor Art Pawalski, he was hit hard for COVID restrictions at the church and keeping his church open, whatever, during COVID restrictions. And now it looks like they're kind of setting aside things with his conviction now. It's kind of funny.
Let's see. Hi, Autumn.
There had already been several compacts among states back in the time when this law was written.
He's talking about state convention of states, isn't he?
Look at this. This is yesterday, supporting the Dutch farmers. This is Canada, where we had convoys running and we had people over the overpasses. I like this one here. This is funny. This is Kevin J. Johnson. He's kind of a peculiar Canadian individual. But he says, why do I love Alberta? Mountains. Why do I love mountains? Because I can't hear a single word out of the mouth of any left-wing nut, as they can't climb mountains.
Whatever 2/3 both houses
Yeah,
are deemed
he's well aware, Punky.
shall propose amendments to this.
Right? Same as Congress can do.
But the Constitution
Everybody's well aware.
itself, that should be the law. No amendments to
CBC News Network. No way. I'm not putting up anything that's CBC. Canadian Communist Broadcasting. Local Live. You know,
Several of the states can join together for the purposes of making amendments.
Johnson.
Right, but that's
Kevin Johnson.
States all the power, and they learned that during the pandemic when they were all, shut down on lockdown.
understood. But
States realized they had power sooner than the federal government.
understood. But amendments are meant to be broken. That's what the amendments are there for. And you got the state with the Constitution. Amendments are amendments. The definition of amendment is you're amending the Constitution.
Yeah, you're proposing amendments.
But
So, yeah, and they call the convention, and it has to be 26 to 24 at minimum to come out of convention.
See you, Brent. Thank you.
Okay, so it comes out of convention, and they say yes, we voted for this. Then it goes down to all 50 states, the same as what Congress has to do, of which then 38 states have to ratify and fix it. So all it takes, if there's a bad amendment, let's say, all it takes is 13 states to say no, and that one's kicked to the curb, and they got to start all over.
okay, then I guess I do disagree with the amendment. I guess I do disagree a little bit with the amendment part because in the amendments, again,
Elon Musk says remote workers are just pretending to work. Turns out
you know
he's
this
sort of right.
I know this. The government that's in there now will definitely try to break it. And they will hopefully not succeed.
And the whole point of all this is for Americans to wake up and take their power back and to hold those government officials accountable. And that's why we want term limits so you don't get those 40-year people in there
I understand
having that power to break them. And let's say one of the things for budgetary, one of the things that everyone says, well, it'll be a balanced budget amendment. No, not necessarily. Just a single line item budget proposal would be fine. Let's build a bridge in Arkansas. The only thing anybody can debate on in Arkansas, you can't go off everything. They break the rules because they're squeezing it in and make it look like it's to protect the people, but then they do all these other nefarious things down underneath of that budget thing.
The amendments, though, they're powerful to a point when we, the people, have the ultimate power.
Yeah, check out LFR. LFR is a multi-streamer just like me, and does a more of the world protests there than I do, probably. A little bit different than what I do, but similar. So check out Let Freedom Ring. Let Freedom Ring just got started up. Doesn't have too many subs, so needs subs. And get over there and watch them. Lots of times I'm not streaming, but Let Freedom Ring is kind of the new multi-streamer in town. So let's give some support over there. We need more people watching. Only 24 people here.
But if you're going to cause problems, then
we need more feeds in here. Need to find some Pope stuff today.
It shouldn't be any party though. It should just be America.
But in the surveys that they've done on it, we know.
Yeah, he's aware. Everybody around is aware of what is happening. We're not really too concerned.
I don't see that.
I mean, they can't do anything any different than what Antifa or whoever else shows up would do. So.
They've been going to conventions in states for years, and they have
absolute power crooks. Absolutely, is the old saying.
They've never been able to get all 34 states together to do it.
Right, because they're going to think it's the same thing.
All 34 of those are resistable Congress, and okay, here's what we demand. At that point, all that the House has to do, because the House controls the money, they have to tell us the time to provide the funding to hold the Now, will they try to fight that and say, oh, well, golly, this state didn't really do it? I'm sure they probably will, so that's why we don't want to just have 34. We need to have 35, 36, 37 to be nice and safe, okay? But once it goes to ratify, you have to have 38 states to ratify whatever comes out of that convention.
So the Second Amendment.
Glad you got a bike.
Don't pull a Joe Biden.
Yeah, it's on my, I sent it to you in a text message here a while back. Like, Pennsylvania has not passed yet. It's tied up in that Senate, Pennsylvania, because there's a Second Amendment group out in Beaver Falls, PA, that is working with those senators, anglers in that committee, saying that they think this is going to affect the Second Amendment, and because that those guys are dragging their feet and saying yes. If it goes to the floor, there's enough votes in the Senate, Pennsylvania to pass it, but it's getting held up. Ohio was all set to vote on it, and they're getting the same pushback from everybody. So what they do, they call session over, and they won't come back now until after the election. They'll come back and lame up session. So we don't know if we're going to be able to get to Ohio now and lame up session.
Exactly what my daughter did.
It's being called up there by the president of the House. The House Speaker is holding it up.
She went about 2 inches. It fell over.
In Massachusetts,
just leave it.
When it went to their committee,
I just think it's showing like, whatever, we're coming at.
Maryland, we've been trying for 5 years to get out of the House here. We can't get past the House because of executive nominations. There's 26 people in the
Just looking for some new feeds here. Not too much happening. Did have this thing that was happening yesterday. Hope I can bring in my. Where's my audio?
So what happens is like now we are surrounding the table, probably to remove it.
Just looking for some new feeds here. Not too much happening. Did have this thing that was happening yesterday. So I can bring in my. Yeah, this was happening yesterday. I think this is either in Ottawa or Toronto. But there was a little bit of police action here that happened between the crowd and the police. And that's a Rebel reporter right there yesterday. Bring in my. This is coming to us from this was happening TV Canada yesterday. I think this is either in Ottawa or Toronto. Oh, hang on. But there was a little bit of police action here that happened. The back feed here. So yeah, I just wanted to show this little bit of interaction here yesterday. I'm not sure what the issue is here, but you know, it never fails because the people show up, they're doing their thing, and all of a sudden the people show up and start, you know, forming some kind of a line, like, don't go here, don't go there, you know, for whatever reason. Who knows why. But if the people were smart, they would just get away from where the cops are, do their own thing. Okay, anyways, that's a little bit about what happened yesterday. Back to today.
Because your state is closest to the people, so the people within your state legislators.
Yeah, I'm working on getting a mic. I should have a mic later today.
Because they're ruled by the people of each state.
But you're still saying that the state, but it's the we the people. We the people have the right.
If I can find a spot to get closer, I will.
And actually have.
Pope is live on what TV?
Subscribing.
And with your state officials, you have a lot better chance of doing that than you are with the federal.
Oh, let's see. We're gonna try this.
The states have forgotten that they have the powers that they truly have. They've just given up that they have to get.
Yeah, I'll try and find something.
The federal government with all this big money every year. So if you want
You got CBC.
federal contract, you got to do this. Right? You know, and it's just by standing up. All we have to do is stand up and say no, and then they'll start listening to us. But getting them to listen to us is the hard part. You guys are doing that here, and I commend you for that. But if you're just talking and there's no way to execute it, then it's still a hard battle to be fought. So that's why I say Article 5 is the way you're going to get all your grievances answered, is using Article 5 in a very sensible and critique manner. And I've got a bunch of cards over here to give you to be able to pass out that have all the QR codes on the back of them. So QR code, sign the petition.
Yeah, just bring up Matt Maverick for the Pope here. What the heck?
Little short videos.
Got something on there.
Certificates in your practice module, whatever. So there's a lot of training courses all about this right on the website. 4 of them I think are all public.
Till I can find a better feed.
There's other ones you can sign up for.
May as well promote Maverick Multimedia.
About the way you inflect something. When I was in management, we did this one piece called I did he stole it. And you go around the room and you would emphasize, I didn't say he stole it. And then the other one, so I didn't say he stole it. 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 And just where you emphasize a certain word or phrase a certain thing makes all the difference in the world, where people can weave and bob in terms of what they actually said they said or whatever.
Yeah, it's all about the nuances of speech. And even the facial expressions, the body language, all of that is used to get the message across using.
Here we go. Here's the latest on the Pope.
The Pope has been having trouble with his knees. So I'm not sure what they will do to get him off the plane. I can't imagine that he will be walking downstairs.
Here we're watching Maverick Multimedia, who's bringing us the Pope's Italian airplane has arrived. The natives are with Trudeau. This is a funny situation, because here's a situation where you have an entity like the Catholic Church that set up residential schools all across the world, for that matter, and it turns out that young children under their care have ended up in graves, and it appears like nobody's going to jail over it. Not, even though it was a political thing to set up the schools, and a religious thing, i.e. that actually ran the schools. And there's a lot of unknowns. But we do know that there are a lot of unmarked graves for whatever reason. We don't know why those graves are there.
The Change says today most people are standing together in the freedom movement. How about we all celebrate and demand freedom for all? Mm-hmm. Annis just says,
Scroll
be the
down
change
to
you want to
Santa.
be. Yep. Burn it.
Everyone's mind. The only person going to change a person's mind is themselves.
We'll come
All
back
I hope
up
to do is
to
be
and monitor the Pope.
Just said my opinion. Truth is true. Everyone has opinions, Joe. You're right.
We all listen to a radio station in life. It's called WIIFM.
Yeah.
What's in it for me? So y'all have to find that thing that matches.
No matter what you do.
Ever been in your life, once you find the radio station.
2 plus 2 is always going to be 4, it's true.
Well, but my theory of life is 1 plus 1 equals 3. It's not what you do. It's not what I do. It's when we do it together that we can change the world with the 1 plus 1 3 equals methodology.
There's a question.
I got a video
Can the
here
Pope
of
get
Patriot
Tamara
2
Leafs out
cutting
of jail?
the top off of a trailer he just bought so we could have it for a stage.
Like a car hauling trailer or something?
It's more for like aluminum cans that you throw it. They've got the big sides on it, you know.
Okay.
So he's taking the sides off, so it'll be just a flat bed. It'll have a little edge around it, but
to try and make him aware that even as he comes to Canada to address injustice, the injustices of the past, the infringement on people's rights and freedoms, specifically those of the Indigenous people, by the Canadian government, that even now Canada is abusing its own people, and that there is a political prisoner in jail right now, Tamara Litch.
He gave me a call and asked about that, and I said, I don't know, I'll find
There's
out.
Trudeau.
we didn't set up to sell anything here, so and
Photo op.
we're not going to be soliciting money here.
Boy, I really dislike
so we'll
those
just, we'll
political
count on the kindness of the people
that
and generosity of the
always
people
go
and
for the photo
go
op.
from there.
And Trudeau's the worst.
I have a feeling we're going to start needing a lot of money.
You know, like
Is that the floor you were talking about?
everyone knows that his father
Well,
and
no,
the
that's on gravel.
Liberal government,
So they put
which
that down just
Trudeau
for the comfort of
represents,
their
was actually
congregations.
in charge
But,
of what happened,
Yeah, a little different.
and yet he's standing right beside the people that were so greatly affected.
Yeah.
In unison
We might have to do a
for optics.
here so everybody can get back on in the
You know, that's what I was thinking of earlier. Was going
Freaking
to
sad.
get a covered wagon, bring some horses, and throw it right on in here, man. You know? Amen, brother.
Live with the shed. Maybe doing something there. Yeah, you're right.
That way
Let's see what's going on. Oh, we don't have live with the shed. That's funny. You figure one day that he would be doing something would be today. Well, mind you, he's not a Pope guy.
Hey,
Live with the
Jerry.
Shed is more of a Convoy guy.
Oh, yeah.
bigger word.
I'm a commission instrument agent. I get paid like 3 different times. One commission here, one commission there. Selling on me.
Just turn that off. Did you turn it on?
Finger word.
Turn it on for me?
No, finger word's perfect. I want.
Okay, we got some Pope streams coming in there. Let's see what else we have. Thank you, Rich, for that.
Oh, brother. You don't want to interview
Yeah, we'll stick to
I'll throw out some truth
Maverick.
bombs that Ajax won't wash off.
Unless we can find something else interesting.
I put the one sign over on that row. There's like the signs are on like a little pedestal.
Yeah.
I attached the one sign I found on there. I guess there's at least one more that you know of, but there should have been 2 more. And I didn't see where those were at.
EWTN, I see that one too.
Anyone seen the other
Okay, everyone's
constitutional
pulling the
states
same
Sign. There were 3 of them
video.
total. One
Let's see
Michelle brought
some
down.
stock
Michelle Allen
video
brought it down back before
site.
July.
But yeah, we've got our guy up there.
That
Go
was the
back
one
to
I
this
tried
audio.
up to the fence line.
Good question, Justine. It looks like the Pope might have already kicked off the convoy. You're right. He could be part of the Freedom Convoy, flying his flags.
Not likely. Waiting for the Pope to depart the airplane. Trudeau and a native chief.
That's Trudeau right there, standing on the
tarmac
right-hand
for
side
the
of the
Pope
screen.
to arrive.
Just look, this is the guy with the new haircut. The clean cut.
Trudeau, the guy with the new
clean-shaven
haircut.
guy. It could be Jim Carrey, I'm not sure. No, it's Trudeau. Yeah.
Dumb and Dumber hair. Yeah. Thank you, G.
I haven't heard that cell
That's the
phone.
link
I don't think
that we're watching.
there are any plans to
That seems to
unfreeze
be a
those
pretty good
bank
one.
accounts. That like
Plus,
the
we're getting some
are you
commentary
referring
from
to the
Maverick.
Give Send Go money? I don't think that's been unfrozen. If that's what you're referring to.
31 thumbs ups. Give us a thumbs up if you haven't already. Got 21 people watching.
And yes, Rosemarie,
Very
I think you've
small
got a
audience.
good point.
Almost.
This Pope, Pope Francis, has created great division within the church itself. His political views quite different than those of other popes.
He's very frail.
Definitely a collectivist or globalist.
He's not going to be alive too much longer. What is that, a Fiat? Yeah. What was
Yeah,
that
they do have
comment there, Lion,
stairs.
about the Fiat? Got to be careful what you say. Trucker G's up. See what they're up to. I'm going to just keep the number of elements on the screen to a light. Oh. That's interesting. Trucker G is actually somewhere today. Instead of just talking chat, if you know what I mean. Like, I don't mind a streamer that does a bunch. I like streamers that do a lot of different things. But there are streamers that every time you see them, they're just talking to their chat. So it's nice to see they're not talking to the chat. Trucker G. Bring them up here. And actually, my chat gets mad at me when I don't talk
Trudeau
to the
is
chat.
waiting.
Like last night,
He's there.
I got heck from the chat because I was ignoring the chat. I was trying to find some other streams to put up. So for about 5 minutes, I wasn't looking at the chat. And then everyone's going, hey, where are you? Where are you? And they go, yeah, Tommy never looks at his chat. And I'm going, oh my God. Trucker G.
Rolling?
I'm not on.
There's the Pope. Which guy's the Pope? Oh, there's about 5 or 6 of them there. They all look about the same. One of them's got to be the Pope. First one that shakes Trudeau's hand, that's got to be the Pope.
That's a very good question, Rosemary.
Is that the Pope there with the beard?
Very good question.
Oh, he's got to be like the oldest guy there. I thought he had trouble walking and stuff. But which guy's the Pope? You got about 20 popes there. Well, not popes, but what do you call somebody that's just below the Pope? Pope wannabes? I don't know. Chat, you know more than I do about this kind of stuff. What do I know? All I want to do is see somebody get charged for the children. Somebody should get charged and go to jail from that church. Instead of just coming over and saying, oh, well, we don't really know what happened, but if we were at fault, well, we're sorry. And the government of Canada actually spent millions of dollars to have the Pope arrive in Canada. So they're actually spending money on the person that is effectively responsible for all of these unmarked graves in Canada. Do I have this right? Is that what's happening? It's like my hard-earned tax dollars are paying for the Pope to come to Canada to say he's sorry. Why the hell should Canada pay 2 cents for him to say anything? Come on. Cardinals, Alice Blagwell says. Well, certainly we're not a lot of them. Well, where's the Pope? Oh, hang on. Somebody's coming out.
Yes, Tom. A lot of people feel the same as you.
That's got to be the most humiliating thing
Michael.
in all of those people's lives. And for every one of them to come over to Canada for this reason, it is so humiliating. And if I was any one of them there, I would say, nah, you know what?
Oh yes, now I see. That's interesting.
Get over to Santa.
South Texas, and now I've had them in DC. So from coast to coast, I've had street tacos. I will say that California is the best so far. How's it going?
Street tacos.
Right there has really nice bathrooms, but you got to hit them before 5 o'clock.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Right over here, this building over here, the same way they said. So,
yeah, it's the same.
Tomorrow morning, we'll have some really nice
stream,
bathrooms
just
right
some
here on the
slam poetry.
You don't go in an air-conditioned country.
Yeah, this one
has air conditioning.
I know. This one over here will be like the churches I went to when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Or maybe a little nicer. The churches I went to when I was a kid, they had wood slat seats. And all night long you were praying that the people on the other end of the pew didn't move during the service, which they were going to.
At JN is not live.
The slats would reach up and pinch the fire out of
hang on. JN
is
at the same place.
We stood a lot in those services, not in worship, but just in fear. I've had that happen more than once.
It's Trucker G.
Stupid question. I gotta read stupid questions. Have you gone knocking on the door to any of the major news outlets to sit down and talk with somebody and make them?
That's why he's so popular.
We were talking about the media sources around here this morning. One of our guys has already been doing that before we got here, and that is a very viable option as to what we're going to be doing. It won't be a sanctioned protest, but we are going to start. We've had a few people. I think we had a group go towards CNN the other day. So.
Okay.
I would love to do an interview with Viva Fry. I would love to do that. I love Viva Fry. I watched him during the...
Okay, we got the Pope Mobile in action. I'm not sure why JN is not working. Looks like the Pope is in that car. The car is being followed by CSIS government agents.
Let's move in the back.
CSIS is the Canadian spy agency.
Stay here and then we turn around.
I'm just saying. Looks like the kind of people that would be in the spy agency. Like government operatives. If you ever want to look like those guys, get a job as a government operative, because that would be you. Look at
He's
them,
out of the
how
car.
agitated they all look. They're all like looking around. Okay, what do I do? Photo op. Don't come any closer. Stop. It's the Pope in the Fiat. Italian car. It's not a Fiat. I'm pretty sure that's a Fiat, isn't it? Of course the Pope would order a Fiat to pick him up. But a small car. Make it look small so it doesn't look like he's, blowing a lot of cash to visit Canada. Yeah, Trudeau must be in fear looking at a Canadian flag. That's the Pope right there. It's in the wheelchair. What do you think, chat? Johnny Cooper, looks like Santa's folks are still lawn sitting. Yeah, hope they have a plan. True. Fake first lady refers to the largest U.S. minority as what? Takeaways. Yeah, leave your politics at the door. Some people are mods just to drop links. They're not moderators. In fact, if you're a moderator listening to me, do not do any modding. Only drop links. So if you see somebody with a wrench, that's so they can drop links, not to bash. Unless there's something really bad happening, right? Line, you know what I mean? Yeah, why didn't they bring a Ferrari? Why the Fiat? Why not a Ferrari? Just go for it. Pope's got lots of money. Taco. Where's the audio on the feed? There's no audio whatsoever. Pope's not saying anything. Let me turn it up. To hear this wheelchair squeak. Warning. I'm pretty callous. Okay, warning, warning, warning.
You are a man, I am a machine. Other than that slight difference, we have a great deal in common. Warning, 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 warning.
Oh no, it's the guy with the bad haircut. Oh man, you still never fixed it. Well, how can you fix it when you've given yourself a haircut, you know, and it looks so bad? Johnny Cooper! Nice to see you in there. Uh-oh. Pope is looking like, what? Okay, everyone, we're featuring this. We're featuring this programming here right now because the Pope has arrived in Canada. He's just rolled in his wheelchair. There he is. And we have our native Aboriginal people giving a drum. I don't know if they're welcoming him. No idea. But there is drumming going on. Let's put it at that. Doesn't appear to be a happy drumming sequence. Yeah. Pope is like, yeah, we got a bit of delay, but I don't think it really matters. This is Canada. This is the Pope has arrived in Canada, and he's meeting with the Aboriginal people, the native people of Canada. Where's Pat King? If I was Pat King, I would have got an audience with Trudeau there. Pope is frowning. Pope is deciding, should he shake somebody's hand or not? Little discussion. Chief is handing some native memorabilia to the Pope. The Pope is giving something to the chief. They're shaking hands. Looks like a lady. I noticed he did not shake any hands with the chief, though. Hang on, we got the Pope just showed up. Brand new. What? Okay, we're back with commentary. That's the Pope. The Pope has arrived in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. He's meeting with Prime Minister Justin Trudeau. Before that, though, he met with the chief and some of the chief's entourage. They're going through meeting him right now. The Pope has finally got a smile on his face. He was looking extremely somber, not smiling at all at the very beginning. It looks like, giving a small package to everyone that talks to him. Who knows what would be coming from the Catholic Church other than maybe a Bible? Who knows what? Indigo says the Pope will get what he deserves. Matthew says, what's that on his head? Why? Not sure about that. I thought the hat was more of a Jewish thing. So, you know, and I'm not up with a lot of religious stuff. But why the Pope is wearing that, the so-called beanie, I have no idea. But he is. But it appears, what about other people in his congregation there? Are they wearing that on their head? Other cardinals? Didn't notice.
Terry, do we have plumbing?
We have some native people approaching, talking to him, shaking his hand, getting a package. In Canadian history, this is extremely important. This particular visit by the Pope he's there visiting my city to make amends, repairs, whatever, to what happened in the residential school system that was set up in the early 1900s to educate the native children in Canada. So basically what happened was the native children were taken away from their parents and sent to residential schools that were set up by the Catholic religion and the Canadian government. So between the two of them, they set up schools, and children were educated and taught to not, like, basically get rid of their roots and to, get on board with modern Christianity, modern living, and to basically pull them away from their roots and bring them into modern civilization. So in order to do that, they took the kids away from their parents and brought them into schools that they actually lived in. And consequently, there ended up a lot of children in unmarked graves. And now we have the papal visit to make amends with the native peoples and what happened to them with the residential schools. You guys should be doing the Maverick show. Of course, I'm a little more callous than the average person that's doing a real live broadcast, and I will say things that the average person will not say. And honestly, I don't care, because I think it's a pretty bad thing that happened. And I'm not going to get into details over the schools. You can do your research on the schools to exactly what happened. And actually, a lot of it is unknown, because when you have unmarked graves, while were children buried and there was no grave marker, or were there grave markers and over time the grave markers disappeared? And what actually happened to the children? Why did they die? That's the biggest question. The biggest question, why did they die? And were they being killed in those residential schools and buried? Or were they being abused and killed and buried? Like, there's so many unknowns and so many different possibilities. And you know what? We'll never know. But we do have an inkling of what went on by the survivors, because the survivors have told their stories. Their stories are being told. And of what actually did take place and what abuse that they did receive in the residential schools, while the survivors are telling the story. So at the end of the day, you can make up your own mind as to what went on.
As soon as they switch
but
around.
The actual true truth will never be known, because the children that know the story are dead. And those that are alive will never speak.
So that's pretty much it. No other events scheduled for today. The Pope will have time to rest.
Time to rest.
Tomorrow will be a very big day. His first stop, the First Nations residential school site near Hobbema.
Hobbema. They don't call it Hobbema
in
anymore.
Alberta.
That's the name has become, I think, too negative.
This
and they
is the
changed
live
name
feed
of it now.
that we have coming out of Edmonton at the airport right now.
Well, chat, what do you think? Let's go down to Santa, talk on the phone. Hello?
I don't think you have to sign that, actually. I think you can watch the videos on there.
Statue? Okay, Lion, what's the next feed? Irish Mexican. Got it there, Irish. We'll try and find Freedom Squirrel. Doing Hall thing. Got her. Put her up. I think I saw her earlier there too, but I thought, oh well, she's just mobile going down the road. Let's see if we can pick up some people that are at places. But yeah, we'll put her in there somewhere. Yeah, I have such a nice feed here now with 3 large screens and one with smaller windows right where I'm sitting. So if I add one more thing to my stream, it's going to mess up those 3 big windows. But I'll do it. What the heck? Here, we'll put Santa up on top. And I think Maverick.
I'm hoping that's going to answer your question, Pat. In order for them to get around their party whip, they have to do what's right, and they have to abide by what their constituency wants of them. And I think that's one way they can do that. Like, they have a party whip. Got it. Is he going to have the courage to go to his whip and say, look, I have a riding, I represent a group of people, a bunch of them want me to go and meet with this individual. I'm going to do that. What are they going to suffer from that?
And actually, I think we just got to the end of that feed. So hang on a moment. I think what we're going to do is we will rewind for those of you who want to see that.
The Freedom Squirrel coming up.
Okay. Okay. So there that was just ending, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull back, and I know that some of you would like to see that from James Top. So we're going to pull that back. It just finished. We're going to take it back to the beginning of his live feed and let that run for you, because there've been some new developments with James as he resumes his march across Canada from now Newfoundland back into Ontario, and he's on his way now to Gander. So let's pick that up. I'll take it back to the beginning so you can see all of it. And I don't know if he's going to address this issue with the anti-hate network in Canada or the legions, but this is an opportunity for people,
by the way,
to ask him questions.
By the way, what he's talking about, antihate.ca is run by Antifa. And what they do is they call you a racist, and they put your picture up there, put your face up there, put all your information up there. They dox you. Antihate.ca is a doxing site run by Antifa and funded by the federal liberal government. Shame on you, Trudeau.
Okay, so I think it's
shame on you, Canadian government, for allowing that to take place. Shame on antihate.ca. That is nothing more than a hate site run by Antifa.
Welcome to our
Shame on you, Antifa.
live broadcast on Instagram. And just let us know if the sound quality deteriorates and you can't hear me. There's a lot of traffic and a little bit of wind, which is actually what we desperately need. Pretty hot out today. Not Ontario hot, but pretty damn hot. It is, middle of July after all, but not to be unexpected. So the wind at our back and in our face is somewhat of a blessing here today. So what's been going on since our last chit chat? The last time we spoke, I do believe that we were leaving from Signal Hill and St. John's. And right now we are en route to Gander, Newfoundland is probably one of the bigger towns en route here. We're about 100 kilometers away from Gander. We just left Clarenville yesterday. So
this is
since we left
Top.
St. John,
He's walking
we covered
across
about
Canada
200 or so
for freedom.
And it's all going pretty well. I'm really happy with how things have turned out here in Newfoundland so far. It's an amazing place. The countryside is beautiful. The people are great. And it's just been a really good experience all around. The support and encouragement, again, is overwhelmingly positive. The only issues we're really having is with a certain sector of the online community who has an effective attack arm, so to speak. But I'll talk about that a little bit later. So all in all, things are going pretty well. So what happened after we left St. John, marched for 5 days, just getting back into the swing of things now. It was pretty hard on the body after taking that 2.5 weeks off and then starting off again with 40-kilometer days. I was really feeling it. And as the days have gone on, I'm slowly adjusting again to putting in these 8-9-hour days of steady marching. So it's one of those things. The body is a pretty amazing device. You got to treat it properly and feed it and respect it, and it will carry you. But of course, you do need to rest when the time calls, and that's typically how this chapter of our march is evolving. Is that we are respecting a 40-kilometer a day. Usually takes anywhere from 9 to 10 hours. And it's not as hectic as it was when we were trying to get into Ottawa by June the 30th. And it's a lot easier on me. It's a lot easier on the team. We're able to get a lot more stuff done in the background and, plan for more events like what we're doing right here and now. And I think it's necessary because of what we're doing going forward. So having said that, what we are going to do going forward is we are going to contact, like I mentioned in the last live, we have just crafted a letter to the DND Ombudsman, and also sent a copy of that letter to members of Parliament, requesting their help in resolving the issue at hand with the Defense Minister, the Department of National Defense, and the Canadian Armed Forces. If you don't know what the difference is between those offices, it's important that you understand the dynamics at work here. So I'll get to that in a minute. But what's happening is that we are sending that letter, and it actually has been sent by email to the Ombudsman and the members of Parliament. So I expect that will be something that we hear about in the very near future. Because, as I'm sure you're aware, there has been a news release talking about how the military is poised to lift vaccine mandates and allow soldiers to re-enroll. So because that is a fairly salient issue, I'll address it right here and now on this live.
Antifa is on the board
the fact of the matter is that this is
anti-hate.
typical of what we are seeing in our legacy media,
Mainstream media loves
corporate
anti-hate.
media,
But it's
traditional
complete
media, whatever you want to
BS.
call it.
Exactly. Mima Flowers,
their,
nice to see you. Long live St.
attempt at
James Top.
misdirection is what this is about.
Leonard Taylor.
So first of all, let's
Hey.
look at the timing of this issue. Not to say that I'm that self-centered to think that everybody in the world is looking at what
for you
the
too.
team here at Canada March is doing, but the timing of this news release is fairly
Leonard.
well done, because we are in fact continuing this march to
Lurking.
address the fact that Canadian Armed Forces soldiers have not been invited back to work, the ones who did not go along with the Chief of Defense Staff directives on vaccination. And this article was released claiming that now this is not an issue anymore because they're all being invited back. Well, that is, of course,
apparently X-Ray is scheduled to do a moon dance later
what
today.
What's happening is that you
I heard
have
that.
a large majority of people not
As long as
doing
he gets his truck out of
what they
jail
need to be doing in
and
reading the actual article,
is no longer
and not
afraid
just
of
the
being
headline.
arrested.
So let's
should
clarify.
be okay.
This news story is based on a leaked document. So understand that there is no official statement by either the Minister of National Defense, the Department of National Defense, or the Chief of Defense Staff, who is a general, and his name is Major Wayne Eyre, E-Y-R-E. And no one of those people has officially come out and said, yes, this policy is in place. These news articles that you are reading about, what you put there, are based on a leaked document. So nothing is official. There is no invitation gone out to any member who got released, either on a 4C or a 5F, and I'll talk about those in a minute, telling them that you can come back to work. So please understand that, and please tell all of your contacts,
the guy walking is James Top.
That this again is misdirection and
James Top is walking across Canada.
Media, so that down the road,
yeah, you got that,
when
Marjo.
Inevitably the issue at hand comes to be about why this team, why I am continuing to march, what is going to be said, and wait for it, they are going to say, I don't understand why he's still protesting.
Stand back and look.
Why is he still protesting?
How about
everybody's
listen
gone back
before
to work.
opening
It's
mouth?
all okay, and of
Same
course
thing.
it's not okay.
That's Canada.
Nothing has been officially
James
announced.
Top is in Canada.
And furthermore, even if they were invited back to work, I wouldn't stop marching until everyone.
Basically, he walked all the way across Canada to Ottawa, and now he's walking from Ottawa to the East Coast.
And I would keep marching until every one of them had received an official apology.
He walks faster than Grey Wolf,
from,
absolutely.
the Canadian Armed Forces.
Grey Wolf, I think, maybe
so, there's that.
20 miles a
this
day.
Is what's going to happen.
And James
Eventually,
Top, I think, was
these letters
doing
that
30.
I'm writing, and the way I am encouraging people to also contact their members
Maybe
of
more.
Parliament, I am encouraging them to contact
But yeah, he's
the
in,
Ombudsman,
he's a
or the Department
skinny
of National
guy,
Defense,
pretty good
and
shape.
It's going to make the news.
And he
and some
walked all the way across
commentator
Canada,
somewhere
for God's sakes.
is going to tweet out, why? Everybody back to work now. What's the problem? That's what they'll say. And that is why I think that news article was released.
You want JN up there.
It was released. So,
what happened to JN? I thought I was trying to put JN up there. Oh, I know what. JN was buffering when I looked at their feed last. Let me see what I can do. Hang on, we got the Pope up there again. The Pope is mobile. You can see the Pope entourage. Why do they need all of those vans? Well, because they have all the cardinals, right? The cardinals need to ride in those black vans. And then they've got some limousines. And then an ambulance. Oh, how many ambulances does the Pope need? 1, 2, and an ambulance supervisor car. So apparently the Pope needs 2 ambulances, not 1. And there's a shortage of ambulances on the streets of Edmonton where that's taking place. There's an absolute shortage. And when you call 911, there's a delay on getting an ambulance out to you. But no problem, because the Pope, you can have a couple of. There's the Pope mobile right there, the Fiat, the little Fiat. You know, it's all for optics because with the high cost of energy to fly that plane in. Well, they better not get into a big giant limousine when they get here. A little Fiat will look better. The optics are better when the Pope gets into a little Fiat.
So we just flipped back over to the Pope's feed, where his vehicle was just leaving. We'll go back to James Top in just a moment. He departed in a Fiat 500.
Yeah.
Not a limousine.
Yeah.
Just a modest,
optical,
small, compact car.
Looks good. But what about all the rest of those limos and all the rest of that crap and the 2 ambulances running on diesel? What about all that? Shh. Silence. Opulence is in the optics. It was a Fiat 500. Don't worry. They're fuel efficient. Oh my God. Can't make this stuff up. What's happening to the world? What's wrong with society? It's not what you do, but what the perception is of what you're doing.
500.
So, like spend millions of dollars on giant airplanes and all kind of vehicles and limousines and all kind of crap and a couple of ambulances, but
I think they were burning
just make sure that the Pope gets
gasoline.
into a Fiat 500. That solves all of the optic problems. Oh my God. What's wrong with this world? I know I'm on a rant, but come on. Leonard says he's probably 15 years younger than Grey Wolf. That could be too. Yeah, the older you get, the slower you get. Grey Wolf is 62, G-Gab says.
And so honestly, I don't think there's going to be much more to show you from this. So let's go back to James Top. And we'll continue.
Let's listen to Santa here. Hang on, Santa's saying something there. Stand by. What's going on there? They're doing something. What's that? A motorhome? Getting into motorhome. Rose. Wonder what they're up to down there. Hey chat, what's going on? Let's hear a little chat action. Leonard Taylor, the book of Rev talks about 2 beasts. Maybe not this Pope, but either this Pope or a future Pope will be one of the 2 beasts of Revelation. Oh my God. Leonard, that's religious talk that I don't know anything about. I know that there is the 666 mark of the beast. But short of that, I'm not too sure about the beast talk. I know there is a guy on the internet called the Beast. He's got millions of followers. The Beast.
Did Jesus give it? No, I'm going to argue with you.
Hello there, MM. Nice to see you. Thanks a lot. MM says, hello, Tommy Temper mods and chat. Yes, James Top walked from BC to Ottawa. Then he flew to Newfoundland and is walking back to Ontario, probably to Ottawa from Newfoundland. I didn't know that. I've been following all this stuff. Really? like for the whole time. But I didn't know that he flew to Newfoundland. But I knew that he somehow miraculously ended up in Newfoundland because I saw a video of him there. But I get it. I get the story. Thanks a lot, MM, for clarifying that. Top is in Newfoundland. He flew there and he's walking back to Ontario, probably Ottawa, to that memorial.
My God, was that easily wiped out?
Although I think there is something about Top being snubbed by the
I think if
ex-military, by the
my
veterans,
God, was that easily
because you
wiped
have
out,
veterans.
I think I'd serve him.
There's a veteran society, and they have buildings across Canada, right? They built and they have club stuff and whatever, but they somehow told James Top that he wasn't allowed to go there. So even though he's a veteran, he's somehow not being allowed into the veterans facilities, at least one of them that I saw, because they came out with a release saying that they're not allowing him to come in. So there is that part of it. Now I'm not going to get into it, but there's something going on with regards to James Top and what happened to him in the military. So there's something there.
You're absolutely right.
Maybe someone will chime in with that. Sean Saunders. Howdy, Tommy Temper. Patriots, everybody out here. Thanks a lot. Nice to see you in there. Great. Only gets better every day. Woo! Get this party started. Come on in. The door is open.
It is smoking hot.
Smoking hot. Oh. Mizak in there. Let's hear Santa. Santa's in there. We're actually listening to Santa's audio. Got
Kids
some kind of Mizak in there. Not sure what he's up to.
Thinks that we're been out of shape by the number 666.
What?
Pentagram?
Pentagram. Hang on. Santa just
I
said...
doubt if Trump will come down here. I doubt that.
Doubt if Trump will come down. All right, was Trump scheduled to meet up with Santa? I don't think so.
Oh, no, I'm not getting burnt yet. Oh, is that what that was? Okay. Antifa. Yeah. It's a hate crime. It's just a
Leonard says, Tommy, one of the two things will happen to all men, women, and children that are alive now.
I think we have a
Number one,
you explain the fact that
their physical bodies
because
will.
they're afraid to actually act.
Number two, they will live
one of the reasons
and the end of the world.
Is we've seen what happened in Ottawa, and we believe that that's the same position this government has. So we'll just watch.
Well, yeah, the governments are working in unison.
We'll see.
Under the auspice of the WHO. Philippe Crosto Gagné.
Truck pop, I have people walk right by me.
Au revoir. Oh, that's not hello. How about bonjour?
I'm not going to let terrorists come in.
Bonjour. George Nicholas. Some person wrote on the curb by the motorhome 666 with a pentagram. He scrubbed it off. Oh, that's why he was saying that. It was, I believe it was probably telescope. I'm not going to say for sure, but I'm going to say there's a high probability that it was Telescope
We'll see.
or
We'll see.
could be a friend of his. I'm just saying. Not trying to provoke anything or start anything, but you know,
they
just
rode
saying.
in on us pretty hard that first day. But I kind of had that coming. So, and they made all the trucks there leave, didn't they?
Some BTM lurker is going to go over to BTM and say,
had I been here,
Tommy Tepper said blah blah blah.
I don't know how much. I don't want to get into Ann's situation too much because that's her private stuff, and I don't want to, you know, release a lot of that. So, but Ann's fine. She's recovering right now. So.
George says he's brushing it off. Yeah. No big deal. Just somebody trying to put some bad vibes onto the movement. Leonard, YouTube didn't like that comment. They hit it, but I'll show it. It's the one that starts with, there are two beasts.
But they didn't let
See what you're saying.
Bring my trucks down. And I've got pictures of
it's the burn in hell. YouTube didn't like the comment, the burn in hell comment. They wanted me to review it.
On the mall
That's okay.
In the gravel areas. So,
yeah, but Leonard,
the reason I think the government's
do people actually burn in hell? Like, is the hell an actual place where there's an actual fire and where people actually burn? Is that an actual place?
Me sitting here.
I'm just asking, that's all.
When the federal government can mandate.
George says, being a jerk.
Anybody working for a company that has federal contracts get a vaccination against.
I sound like I'm dyslexic, and I'm not actually. I'm very articulate.
98%
but
survival rate.
What you don't know is that everything I say comes back to me a half a second later in my headphones, so it really messes up my ability to talk. Like right now, if I have in my head what I want to say, I say it, and I kind of don't hear what's coming back in my ears.
The Constitution clearly says that.
But when I read, it's somehow different. That what I hear in my ear and what I'm trying to read, it ends up messing me up, and I end up saying the wrong thing.
The way they do it is they don't just come out and say, you can't do that. They just say, okay, you can do that, but because you're doing that.
Oh, the guy that put the 66 there is a jerk, yeah.
So
makes sense.
Exactly, Burnett. We can't be as witchy as the other side. You have something you hang on just a moment. I'll mute you guys for just a moment.
We are being told that there will be a mark. If you do not accept the mark, you will not be able to allowed to buy and sell. Well, isn't that the mark equivalent to the like a digital ID? Or now you're getting to the point that you have to go digital because it's getting harder and harder to use regular currency. And actually the governments around the world, I think, want you to go digital because they can control the movement of cash and tax the movement of cash. Whereas with dollars, when somebody has a transaction that's under the table, you can't tax it. The government hates that. They're losing taxes over the bill type money. Whereas if it's all digital, they can make more money off you. Just saying. Not wondering here what happened to Santa. Going around the audio here. See what else is happening. There's Freedom Squirrel.
Training to be pig pedo disposal units. Whee! Yes!
We're gonna go camp out at the IHOP so we could see what it's like to be like them.
Camp out at the IHOP. Frankie Bobby in the vehicle, chatting with the chat. No doubt.
It's gotten weirder, Crystal. Are you in the other chat, Crystal? Peeved.
Well, yeah, that's if you believe that there is a hell. But let's face it, like, you know, I think it's an idea. It's not a real place, right? It's almost like, is heaven a real place? I don't know that there is a real heaven. But I believe that religion has been brought about to make people live better lives. And if you're in fear of going to some place that a book tells you exists, i.e. hell with a burning fire, and it takes you to believe that to be a better person, well, I guess that's what it's all about, right? But does it actually exist? I think a modern thinking person that was not indoctrinated by religion would have to say, no, it doesn't exist. Or is there an actual heaven? No, there isn't an actual heaven. Those are things that exist in your mind, right? Something that you're taught and indoctrinated to believe, right? And hey, I don't have anything against that. If the religion and the purpose of the religion is to make you a better person, and if you believe that you're going to burn in hell if you do bad things, and that is what you need to make you a better person, then so be
everybody
it.
keeps talking about holy water.
Good for you.
That everybody knows. I do not.
But everybody believes something different, you know, and you can't expect everyone to believe what you believe,
in my opinion.
right?
Other than that,
But that's good.
Yeah. So, thank you for your comments. I'm just tired of reading.
Hoping that you'll go to heaven and hoping that you'll burn in hell will make you lead a better life.
Oh, that's cool, the message.
But again, I don't like talking about religion
I don't know how much longer I'll be.
or sex or
Trying to keep
genders.
my phone cool. It's charging. It may be slow charging, but it's charging.
I know a lot about that stuff,
So-
but when you get into discussions about it, you know, you get people that are on wild
Kind of gives me an
tangents.
advantage point to be able to see basically everything that's going on around me. Because I have my side view.
Yeah,
and my
the
rear
card
view
with the
mirror.
chip. That's what it is.
right
That's what I
side
think
mirror.
the 666 is
So I can see
referring
everything
to.
happening
A
around
number, something where the government can give you a number,
as well as
and
see what's happening.
and you've got that number.
there.
And the 666, I think, is just a representation of like an ID number that you're given and a chip. And they're talking about embedding that chip into your hand
Now let's see what we're saying.
so that it'll be your universal ID,
My flashlight.
right?
Move it out of
And
the way. Now we can reflect.
eventually that will happen. It's already happening. People are already doing it. And eventually it will happen. To the same,
Reflection off of that.
you know, look what you do with your dog, right? Don't you inject a little rice-sized little ID chip into your dog? Well, next it'll be when you're born. You'll have an ID chip injected into you at birth, and it'll be with you for your life. And that's who you are. And you can't change it.
Why is this down? Put that back up there where it belongs. Thank you.
Let's
These yours?
see what's happening there with that top video. I mean the Santa convoy. This one's the top
Intimidating
video.
businesses to cancel events that we have planned because they don't
I know he's going to bring actual feed up here from James Top. Let's see. This is it here. I think he's kind of frozen up a little bit.
And a few of the marchers in Newfoundland. But we're gonna start. We're gonna start in 1 minute here. We're at 3:01, and we'll start at 3:02. The local time. It's beautiful country, but I'll let James talk about that a little bit. All right.
Go for it. Lion roars. I would take a chip.
Yes.
Yeah, I would take a
Somebody
chip for
saying,
the
"Making us
team.
proud." Hello from Edmonton. Hello.
We're watching from Edmonton.
Hi.
It's exactly where
Okay, so I think
Lion
it's
Roars is.
close to 3:02, and I'm just gonna
Saying hi to Edmonton. Give us a shout out. Hey, you're watching the Tommy
Okay,
Tipper
hello,
Show.
everyone.
We've got 2.62K subscribers. Thanks a lot for subbing to us.
On Instagram.
Appreciate your sub.
And
Sub.
just let us
If you
know
haven't subbed
if
before.
the sound quality deteriorates and you can't hear me. There's a
Give
lot
us a
of
thumbs
traffic,
up. We got 52 thumbs
a
ups.
little bit of wind.
That's
which is
pitiful.
actually what we desperately
I should
need.
have over 100 thumbs up
Pretty
by
hot
now.
out today.
And we should have a lot more
not
people
Ontario
watching.
hot,
33
but
people.
Pretty
That
damn
is
hot.
pitiful.
It is, middle of July after all. But
On a Sunday, on a big
to be
Pope Day.
unexpected. So the wind on our back and in our face is somewhat of a blessing here today. So what's been going on since our last chit chat? The last time we spoke, I do believe that we were leaving from Signal Hill and St. John.
Yeah, get him.
And right now we are en route to Gander, Newfoundland.
Gander.
Probably,
It's an airport.
one of the bigger towns on route
Gander.
here.
Famous
We're
airport.
about 100
Where all the
kilometers away
American airplanes landed
from Gander.
when 911
We
happened.
just left Clarenville yesterday. So since we left St. John's, we covered about 200 or so kilometers. And it's all going pretty well. I'm really happy with
Yeah,
how
let's go
things have
chase
turned out
Trudeau.
here in Newfoundland so
Where is
far.
Trudeau?
It's an amazing place. The countryside is beautiful. The people are great.
Where's the feeds? Where's all the Patriots that are supposed to be out there chasing the Pope and Trudeau? Where's some feeds? Aren't they on Facebook?
All around. Like, I mean, the support
Come on.
and encouragement again.
Central, whatever you call
positive.
yourselves.
The only issues we're really having is with a certain sector of the online community. Who has
Freedom
an
George
effective
pulled
attack
over
on it, so to
yesterday.
speak.
Got
But
that
we'll
one.
talk about that a little bit later. So all in all, things are going pretty well. So what happened after we left St. John, marched for 5 days, just getting back into the swing of things now. It was pretty hard on the body after taking that 2.5 weeks off and then starting off again with 40-kilometer days. I was really feeling it. And as the days have gone on, I'm slowly adjusting again to putting in these 8-9-hour days of steady marching. So it's one of those things. The body is a pretty amazing device.
Christy. That's Pat King's
gotta treat
girlfriend's
it
name.
properly and
Christy.
feed it and respect it, and it will carry you. But of course, you do need to rest when the time calls, and that's typically how this chapter of our march is evolving. Is that we are respecting a 40-kilometer a day. Usually takes anywhere from 9 to 10 hours. And it's not as hectic as it was when we were trying to get into Ottawa by June the 30th. And it's a lot easier on me. It's a lot easier on the team. We're able to get a lot more stuff done in the background and, plan for more events like what we're doing right here and now. And I think it's necessary because of what we're doing going forward. So having said that, what we are going to do going forward is we are going to contact, like I mentioned in the last live, we have just crafted a letter to the DND Ombudsman, and also sent a copy of that letter to members of Parliament, requesting their help in resolving the issue at hand with the Defense Minister, the Department of National Defense, and the Canadian Armed Forces. If you don't know what the difference is between those offices, it's important that you understand the dynamics at work here. So I'll get to that in a minute. But what's happening is that we are sending that letter, and it actually has been sent by email to the Ombudsman
It's Convoy.
and the members of Parliament. So I expect that will
Tell me
be
he's gone into commercials
something
now.
that we hear about in the very near future. Because, as I'm sure you're aware, there has been a news release talking about how the military is poised to lift vaccine mandates and allow soldiers to re-enroll. So because that is
Convoy
a
Santa is
fairly
finished.
issue, I'll address it right here and now.
So he's
on
gone
this
into a
live.
rerun.
The fact of the matter is that this is typical of what we are seeing in our legacy media, corporate media, traditional media, whatever you want to call it. Their attempt at misdirection is what this is about. So first of all, let's look at the timing of this issue. Not to say that I'm that self-centered to think that, you know, everybody in the world is looking at what the team here at Canada Marches is doing, but the timing of this news release is fairly well done, because we are in fact continuing this march to address the fact
I
that
should go
Canadian Armed
chase
Forces
Trudeau.
soldiers have not been invited back to work. The ones who
I'd be my megaphone and yell at him.
Chief of Defense Staff directives on
Tell him
vaccination.
F Trudeau.
And this article was released claiming that now this is not an issue anymore because they're all being
the Pope left.
Well, that is
I don't know what happened to Trudeau. They were more worried about
and what is happening is that
the
you
Pope
have
than Trudeau.
a large majority of people
Trudeau didn't say anything, did
they
he?
need to be doing in
They
reading
didn't
the
have
actual
one
article
word out of
and not
Trudeau's
just a
mouth
headline.
on
So
that
let's
whole
clarify.
broadcast.
This news story
In fact, Trudeau didn't
is
even have to
based
be there.
on a leaked
Should have just stayed in
document.
Ottawa.
So understand that there is no official statement by either the Minister of National Defense,
Leonard says anyone that would take a chip
Department of
and
National
allow the
Defense,
government
or
to
the
track
Chief
them
of
like a
Defense
dog
Staff, who is a
must not
general,
think very much
his
of themselves.
name is Major Wayne Eyre.
Yeah, but Leonard, think about how all the leftist children are being brainwashed in university,
yes,
and they're like,
policy
yeah,
is in
give me the chip, give me the chip,
News
give me the chip.
articles that you are reading about what you put there
They're like
are based
going
on
bonkers.
a leaked document. So nothing is official. There is no invitation gone out to any member who got released, either on a 4C or a 5F, and I'll talk about those in a minute, telling them that you can come back to work. So please understand that, and please tell all of your contacts, friends, and loved ones that this again is misdirection and obfuscation.
Leonard, people with self-respect
media.
and dignity will not accept
So
the chip.
that
Yeah,
down the road,
that's about it. Jane Price, the Pope has arrived in
the issue
Canada.
at hand comes to be about why this
Freedom
team,
of
why I am
punishment of the
continuing
damned.
march, what is going
Freedom
to be
of purgatory.
said, and wait for it, they are going to say,
Fit for
I
heaven.
don't understand why he's still protesting.
This is a gift from the Pope.
Why is he still protesting?
Thank God for God.
Everybody's gone back to work. It's all okay. And of course, it's not okay. Nothing has been officially announced. And furthermore, even if they were invited back to work,
I
I
get
wouldn't
the
stop
Jack
marching
video.
until
If you get the
every one
link
of
to the
those people who
Jack
got
video, I'll
released
put it up.
was paid back for the time they missed while they were out of uniform. And I would keep marching
Mr. Prime Rib
until every one
is a
of them
wash.
had
Yeah,
received an
Mr.
official
Prime Rib.
apology
That's funny, Jane.
from the Canadian Armed Forces.
You're funny.
So,
I know I've heard you say
so
Prime
this
Rib
is what's
before.
going to happen. Eventually, these letters that I'm writing.
Sad what's
and
going
the
on
way
in
I
public
am
schools. Yeah,
encouraging
got
people
that
to
right,
also
Leonard.
Contact their members of Parliament.
Rich White, Tommy,
I am
glory be.
encouraging them
It's
to
at the
contact the Ombudsman
Smithsonian.
for the Department of National Defense.
Good, we
and
need
it's
a
going
new
to make
feed
the
because
news,
Freedom
and
Express
some
has gone
commentator
south.
somewhere is going to tweet out why everybody back to work now. What's the problem? That's what they'll say. And that is why I think that news article was released at the time it was released. So there's that.
It's always
So
doing those
this will
side
probably
trips. She
Be an
needs a
issue I talk about at length over certain interviews.
badly needs
And I'll
a
probably make a
stabilizer.
separate interview or a
Let's see.
separate video on it
Where's Glory B?
to clarify that again. This is not a news story. This is a an informational tactic used by a news organization that doesn't serve to entertain you, or sorry, to inform you. It serves to muddy the waters around these issues. So it has nothing to do with this being an accurate report on anything that is actually happening. So I hope that's clear to everybody. So that is what's happening on that that aspect.
Okay, here's Glory B.
Walked over in the heat.
Got her in
It's
the
over
bottom
100
left.
degrees outside. But you
Listen
walk
to her for a
into
little
the
bit here.
Smithsonian Institute, and this is one of the first things you see.
Thank you for that drop.
And it's an amazing carousel armored horse, circa 1912, 1916. And I just love this.
Rich White.
We also have a Latin American.
Lee Sorensen
Latin
says,
American display.
anyone
that
doesn't
I'm
want to
looking
be
forward seeing.
shipped,
Sorry, go ahead. I don't want to split you up.
doesn't have a phone. But then you have an outage,
Okay,
you know,
I'm
where
gonna
everyone's
go
chipped.
for
Everyone uses
security, and then I'll
chips.
start it again.
Even now, people are using their phone, right? So you don't even carry a credit card with you anywhere. All you have is your phone, and you use Apple Pay, right? And it's all on your phone. And then all of a sudden, you get your Rogers is like
it's a tough job, so I take care of
stopping
my mental
service.
health. I get 8 hours of sleep
And
eat as healthy as I can.
the next thing you know is you can't
what
spend any money because
we
it's all on
got
your phone, and your phone is out of service.
to the point where we started to realize
And
there was an active community online.
the debit machine doesn't
who was
even work
working
at the
against
till
us,
because
when
your
we tried
service provider Rogers
to
is
plan and hold meet and
sleeping
greets
on the job.
at various towns
So that's how bad
City centers along the
technology
way.
has gotten.
during our march. And this became apparent
Not sure why Glory
back
B
in,
has gone to
back in
commercial,
London,
but
actually. We had planned to have a meet and greet in London
something weird.
at a fairly large venue, actually.
I'm gonna just
What we
make
had
sure.
heard was that the owner of that venue was told
I think Glory B's
or
gone
was
down.
concerned about there being too many people showing up. And at the time, not really thinking that much of it. What we found out was that sorry, let me back up. So that happened in London. And
Yeah, Glory B is a rerun. Just to let you know.
yeah, okay,
Yeah, let's do that one. Hang on, I'll bring that one up on a new browser. Full screen.
So when we got to Newfoundland to continue this amazing story, this part is not amazing. We had planned on having a meet and greet with all the good folks in St. John's at a couple of different venues, and they also canceled.
Hey, Justin! Go home! Go home! We don't want you here, you piece of shit! Fuck you! You fucking prick! You're a fucking traitor, you cocksucker! Get the fuck out of here! We don't fucking want you, you motherfucker! You piece of shit! Fuck you, Trudeau! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Trudeau's gotta go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Justin Trudeau's gotta go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Justin Trudeau's gotta go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Justin Trudeau's gotta go! Hey! Ho, ho! Justin Trudeau's gotta go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Justin Trudeau's gotta go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Justin Trudeau's gotta go! Hey, hey! Ho, ho! Justin Trudeau's gotta go!
This is when Trudeau was in Edmonton last time. This is when Trudeau was in Edmonton last time. This is the kind of reception our Prime Minister gets when he travels across Canada.
We don't want you here! Go fucking home! Remember, you didn't remember Alberta, Canada, fuck you, Trudeau! Traitor! 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 Trudeau, none of these fucking people want you here, man.
It makes me want to puke, Trudeau.
Flush the turd!
We don't have a problem with China. Over 40 million.
He's got to stop holding in his farts. It's going up his spine into his brain. That's why he's getting shitty fucking ideas.
Flush the turd. I want to be got water bottle to use on my box.
Well, single-use plastic you need. Single-use plastic. Hey, sock puppet! Oh, you mean that plastic bottle water thing? Yeah. Flush the turd! Go home, we don't want you here! Trudeau's a traitor! Flush the turd!
Okay, so this pretty much gives you an idea of what happens when Trudeau shows up at an event. He's very well shielded from the public everywhere that he goes, because he gets such a bad backlash from people, from society. People are giving him the finger, yelling expletives at him, that he can't show up in public anymore. Honestly, he doesn't show up to any kind of public events. He knows that he'll get booed. He knows he'll get booed right out of any kind of a stadium that he goes to. Every place that he goes to is vetted. All of the people there, they make sure that they're Trudeau supporters and nobody that is negative towards Trudeau. And that's just the way he has to operate because of the negativity towards him in Canada.
Expertise in this area, it would be inaccurate. And I encourage anybody who is interested in this organization, go to antihate.ca, read the articles yourself.
Antihate.ca needs to be removed from existence by the federal government. But instead, the federal government funds antihate.ca, which is run by Antifa.
As a part of the
shame on Trudeau. Shame on the federal government.
And again, I am not.
Shame on Antifa.
This is something I have looked into.
It's all a bunch of scumbags.
The fact that, as a not-for-profit organization, antihate.ca makes enough money to actually post ads on their website advertising that they're looking to hire people to do research and write articles. Furthermore, if you make a pitch and you want to sell them an article, they will give you up to $200. So further, they have the ability to hire two people at a base salary of $55,000 a year. That's $110,000. And they have the ability to pay people $200 per article. So I'm interested in how they're getting this money, because I can tell you
the federal government has given anti-hate money.
Organization.
Because the federal government, you know, let's face it, Antifa is lefty, the liberals are lefty, the NDP are lefty, anti-hate is lefty. They're all a bunch of lefties. It's all Antifa. All of it.
If they have the desire and the will to do so, file
They're all a bunch of scumbags.
Request. And as for visit that a not-for-profit organization can draw federal government money and conveniently write attack articles on anybody who disagrees with the federal government. Furthermore, they have the ability to intimidate businesses into shutting the doors to anybody who doesn't agree with the federal government. And how do I know that? Because it happened to us. So this is something that anybody who is a Canadian citizen should be concerned about, and I'll tell you why. Because this is censorship in disguise.
Okay, we'll get her in there.
As far as I'm concerned, the government of Canada, and you can go ahead and look up the.
There's Glory B. Got her back in there again at the museum. Yeah, James Topp is so right. Isn't that amazing how he has the same
anti-racism
thoughts
action plan
as me with regards to this so-called organization called antihate.ca, a website run by Antifa, funded by the Canadian government. Shame on you.
And again, I'm not just drawing this out of
Needs
thin
to
air.
be abolished.
This is something I saw.
Anybody want to get involved in a class action lawsuit against
antihate.ca?
And
I think that what we have happening here is that because somebody like me is being very visible and vocal in my criticism of a federal government policy, I've now become the object of their wrath, and they have engaged in this kind of, like I said, censorship, the stealth censorship, where we have now members of an organization straight up intimidating businesses to cancel events that we have planned because they don't.
Oh, lost James Topp there. Maybe he'll come back again. You never know. Hang on. Move audio over. Speedy Patriot. Up on the top right. Okay, let's go over to Glory B. That's my audio there. The kids in the background. Glory B is at the museum.
It's interesting. There's a Navy SEAL.
Yeah, Rich White. That was a couple of years ago, that video,
sailor.
that impressive protest against JT. But that's representative of what will happen to him when he shows up in a public spot. And that's why, where we just saw him this morning, he was not in a public spot. He was in some kind of an airport hangar or something, on the airport tarmac, away from the public. And the public could not get to him to boo him. But when he leaves some kind of an event and goes to his bus, that's where the public can say what they want towards him. And that's where you see what the real thoughts of Canadians are towards Trudeau. Not all Canadians, but a lot. A lot. And in fact, most people that are not in Toronto and Montreal, most other Canadians across Canada do not like Trudeau, except for Ontario and Quebec. That's where all of his votes come from.
Wow.
And the electoral platform in Canada is so skewed that all of the votes come from Central Canada, where all of the Trudeau supporters are.
Josiah Wedgwood's 1787 ceramic cameo medallion popularized the image of a kneeling slave and the phrase, "Am I not a man and a brother?" Is that who's kneeling next to Abraham Lincoln in the statue that's
JT
so
has an
controversial
8% approval rating. Justin Trudeau, wow.
Am I not
That's
a
pretty
man
low.
and a brother? That seems to me to be the depiction.
We need more
Look at what I think people
Fiat
are
500 Pulpmobile feeds.
concerning that Abraham Lincoln statue that has the kneeling slave. Interesting. I wonder if that's what it is.
Yeah, we can bring up Grey Wolf. Stand by. Let's see what he's up
I know
to.
sometimes I have to hand wash some of my clothes by hand.
YouTubey.
It's so time consuming. Look at that. I want to play. Oops. They've recorded music here. I have to move. Here, we're still like inside the house. It's an interesting display. And so this is part of the house. And the different layers too. Uncle Dish, you like that? The different layers? And the
Yeah,
door beams
looks
look
about
like,
right.
railroad ties.
There's Grey
but-
Wolf. We'll put him up
That's really fascinating.
above here a little bit. Okay, so top right is Grey Wolf. Let's listen to a little audio. He's walking across North America.
Pretty hefty climb. Carson City, 171 miles. Middlegate, 62 miles. Fallon, 110 miles. I got this fly that seems to like my sunblock. That's my sunblock. Hello. Hello. All right.
Yeah, dude.
Hey, hey. All right.
You got to move it. Move it. You got to move it.
Ended the meeting, listen to what I had to say.
Let's move it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to be away from
use that as
the
an example
palatial main
that-
studios of the Tommy Temper
at
Show,
that
but I'll be back.
time, with what I
Woo!
was doing and the way it was being portrayed in the media, and the mainstream media, I should say, those folks were at significant risk to their political careers, I should say, in attending that meeting, not knowing where other members of their own party stood on the issue. But I'll say this before, I said it before, I'll say it again. They also did what their constituents were asking of them, because we had met with members of their constituencies and they had reached out to their members of parliament and said, go and meet with this person. And I know that because I spoke to members of parliament who said significant amounts of people in my riding reached out to me. So I think I'm hoping that's going to answer your question, that in order for them to get around their party whip, they have to do what's right, and they have to abide by what their constituency wants of them. And I think that's one way they can do that. Like, they have a party whip. Got it. Is he going to have the courage to go to a whip and say, look, I have a riding, I represent a group of people, a bunch of them want me to go and meet with this individual. I'm going to do that. What are they going to suffer from that?
Oh, sounds like James Top is frozen up a little bit there on his walk. He's somewhere in Eastern Canada, PEI or somewhere, heading towards Ottawa again. I'm away from my computer, so I can't change much there as far as the audio feeds, but we'll be back.
So don't forget that.
There was a question how Canadians that are not in Canada at this time, like diaspora, how they can support Canada marches and what you're doing.
You come back to Canada. Come back home. I know there are some significant issues here with regards to the political system. If you believe in what I'm doing here, of course, do what you want. I think that it's important that we do what we need to do to preserve this country and its freedom. And if that means you got to come back for a little while and do that, then do that. But if you're out and about in the rest of the world, then if you want to support what we're doing, then share. Like, take this link, share it with the people in the country that you're in, because let's face it, if the troubles that we're going through in this country, if it goes unchecked, it's going to travel to other countries. Okay, so we're talking about a federal government that is not listening to its public, and if it's not listening and doing what the public wants, then there's a problem there, because the public are the ones paying for them to be in the government in the first place. So does that answer your question?
I believe so. We'll take one more question and then we'll hop off the live. So I think we answered that question, Jacqueline, about the Canadians overseas due to vaccine mandates support this cause. I think, Adrian, if you can repeat the question that you had from Facebook, that I saw that question. If you guys can type short questions, because they go by quickly and I can't see them, but we'll take one more question. If somebody has something that wasn't asked, we'll address it. If not, we'll just close it here, because we came to a rest stop and you can see here the Canada Marches bus.
We're out of rest. See you later, everyone.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for coming on. Got Jake here. Jake Spini, you want to say hi?
Hi, everybody. How you doing?
If you don't recognize him, then you probably been under a rock for the last 2.5 years.
Yeah, much to my chagrin.
Who's that guy? I don't know.
He's doing safety driver for the car right now, but he's marching and switching those
well, yeah,
positions.
but you had to be watching
the crew over
James
there on
Top
the other side. We'll give them a little bit
to know
of
who that guy is,
rest.
I guess.
So thank you
2
very
years.
much for showing up and
doing
we'll
their
start
thing.
to do,
We're watching
we'll
the
try to do a few more,
James Top
live updates
broadcast.
on
He's the guy
Instagram,
marching
because
across
it's a little bit
Canada.
of a different format than the rest of the
Get
platform.
back over to that chat.
Thank
We're
you.
back in the room.
Okay, guys.
Sitting down here
Bye.
again.
Oh, somebody asked who's that guy. You guys can answer and explain who that guy is. Alrighty.
Sent me a Pulpmobile photo.
Thank you from West Africa. Thank you, guys. I'm just
See if
going
I
to
can
close the
find
live
it.
now. Thank you.
Probably on that fascist book.
We'll check the DM. We'll check messages in the DM.
Where is that? Messenger. Keith. Yeah, I didn't do a white stream.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to our panel discussion on the future of
Only
K-Day
K-Day
the
stream.
Civil War. By the 1900s, the image of Uncle Sam came to represent the presence of the U.S. government.
Oh, if you send me anything,
I have not made jewelry out of silverware.
Send me it on
But I've
Facebook
seen some jewelry made out of
Messenger,
silver. It's pretty neat.
because then I can
I make jewelry,
actually
of
bring it
leather and
online here.
beads, and I also will do
See how else might
weaving,
you have sent me something?
peyote stitch,
Not sure.
all kinds of things. Oh, I love this. This is one of my favorites. Uh-huh.
How's our chat going? Let's see what's happening. Lion Warrior says, I like how Rebel News was not allowed to go to the theater in Edmonton. The lefties are pretty sad.
It's good to see. If I missed anybody, hello everyone.
That's bad.
I'm so grateful you came and joined me.
That's okay, because we'll bash Trudeau
For a quick tour.
for
There's so much to see.
how he
Hey,
doesn't allow
I'll probably
different
come
news
back
organizations to even
on the
cover
app.
what he's saying or doing. Shame on you, Trudeau. Trucker G is in a convoy
1800s.
somewhere live.
Oh,
Yeah, what
here's a
was
book.
with the Trucker
Handbook
G
for
thing?
immigrants around
I was trying to
1850.
bring him up here.
Bilingual
I had a
publications
feed for
offer
them.
immigrants information about life
I
in
don't know if
America and
this
about
is it.
states,
Let's see.
resources, population, and settlement.
I know I
Some guides
popped
embellish
something in
accounts of
for
life
him,
on
but
the
I didn't
prairie.
bring him up on the screen.
Newcomers often found their destination vastly different from what they expected.
There they go.
No.
Right beside me here, this Trucker G.
False information.
Let's listen to him.
From
We've had people, they're watching today live. There's some that couldn't come because of health reasons. But
Top right.
that doesn't stop them. They're
Trucker G.
constantly calling those representatives. And again, today I want y'all to stop by these booths. We always say and gripe and complain, right? We're always griping like, nobody's listening to us. Nobody hears us.
We can't do
nobody
anything
sees
until
us.
2025.
We've got
No impeachment in Canada.
representatives who took time out
3
of
more
their
years.
day to come out here. Go up and see what they've got to say. See if that's something
I didn't get the Pulpmobile photo. If you can't, send it on Messenger.
Also, you've got some
And then I can put it up
staff
here.
that's been planning this event, the meal, for weeks. We've got people back there cooking in this food. Thank you guys. Everybody clap. A big clap for the staff. Y'all are freaking rock stars.
Jane Price doesn't like Trudeau either.
All you patriots out there, we love y'all. We've been following right there with you along the journeys.
Yeah,
Thank you guys
Pierre
for taking time today with us.
Poilievre
So, like
for
I said,
PM.
I'm Rebecca Kate. I grew up missionary kid in West Africa. I was introduced at a young age to a multicultural
Hang on, let me turn that down a bit.
By the time I was 20, my dad had taken me to 20 countries. He was crazy.
Jackie Weber, JN's live, streaming in Missouri with a convoy right now. Where's JN? We had JN up there. I think the problem with JN is that her feed is not reliable, because I'm pretty sure I had JN up twice already, and their feed keeps going down by. I have to source them. Takes a while.
Never eat a little Debbie snack cake now. But that night, that felt a little like home to me, out on the road and being away. We talked about people having a calling and a purpose on their life. And I feel like a lot of us, I've talked to Jesse.
Corrine IRL is live too.
We feel like we need to be healthy. Kathy's talked to me a lot about it. And there's a lot of us that are in that same boat. And we want to bring resources. We want to help educate. For the longest time, I think we all got a little bit
Okay, we'll get JN.
So I remember
Stand by.
though, a light in my soul was ignited. My mom talked to me that night about callings and about bringing something to a bigger picture. In their world, it was ministry. In our world, it's freedom, right? We're all here for freedom. So fast forward a few years in Africa, my passport gets stolen. And I go to the American embassy. I was not allowed in the embassy, my embassy, without a passport. So the people, the guards at the front wouldn't let me in. I went and started pounding on the gate. And I'm like, I'm not leaving here until you let me see an American. I was petrified because I had no, that was the first in my life I ever felt like I didn't have an identity, right? So a Marine who was on the inside, shout out to those Marines, he saw me on the video cameras and comes running out, asked me what's happening. As soon as I saw that Marine walk up, I felt safe. I felt secure, and I knew he would take care of everything. I didn't see right or left when I saw that Marine. I didn't see his sexual orientation. What I saw was a man who was willing to lay down his life for freedom, and a man who was willing to help me get my identity back.
Okay, there's JN. We'll bring the audio on JN there, right above me. Top right. Rolling down the road.
Without farmers and truckers, we will not eat. No farmers, no food. No truckers, no food. Wake up! Freedom!
Listening to audio from JN mobile in a convoy doing their thing. Let's flip it over back to the audio with the speaker.
We need to get back to, that was our turn to remind the whole world. We're all about freedom. We're going to get back to representing we the people and showing
Lion Roars doesn't like the Liberal MP. Yeah. Good luck.
And I'm like,
your city has an ex-Liberal minister as a mayor. Yeah. So things have gone to bleep in less than a year. The only thing as bad as the Liberal, the NDP. Jane Price, Parliament is still on summer holidays. We wouldn't see the impact till September without the Liberal Party in Ontario today. Lion says, one problem is that Ontario has more seats than all of Western Canada combined. Yeah, exactly. Quebec, Ontario and Quebec have 62% of the population, and we're screwed out west. Exactly. That's why Canada will be always lefty, because all the lefties live in Ontario and Quebec, and they have all the votes for Canada. Simple. So Canada's screwed. X-rays live. See if we can get an X-ray feed up here too. Restart the G's. Where's the G's? Trucker G. Oh, Trucker G's gone down and back again. I can reboot the Trucker G, but it's pretty much going to bring me into the same feed that they already had. But if their feed is down, this is just a replay. It's hard to keep everything up when their streams are up and down, up and down, up and down all day. Go to X-ray. See if you can find them. Everyone always likes listening to X-ray.
Nobody's listening to us. Nobody hears us. Nobody sees us. We've got representatives who took time out of their day-to-day to come out
Yeah,
here.
the X-ray that I have up there has gone bad.
See,
fix that.
Ask them the questions you've been wondering. Also, you've got some kitchen staff that's been planning this event, the meal, for weeks. We've got people back there cooking in this food. Thank you guys. Everybody clap. A big clap for the staff. Y'all are freaking rock stars.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, hang on. Maybe X-Ray just needs to reboot.
We love y'all. We've been following right there with you along the journeys. Thank you guys for taking time today to be with us. So, like I said, I'm Rebecca Kate. I grew up missionary kid in West Africa. I was introduced at a young age to a multicultural environment. By the time I was 20, my dad had taken me to 20 countries. He was crazy. I experienced culture shock at the age of 8 for the very first time. We flew into Lagos, Nigeria. I don't know if any of y'all have ever been to Africa, but Lagos is crazy. It's fun though. And the power went out in the
That
hotel.
ends in a B something.
My mom took a flashlight. I was petrified. I'm in a new country. I'm in the middle of Africa by myself, you know, away from all my peers, all that. Going into a new school, etc. And I remember my mom brought out a flashlight and a Little Debbie's cookie. Now, I probably would never eat a Little Debbie's snack cake now. But that night, that felt a little like home to me out on the road and being away. We talked about people having a calling and a purpose on their life. And I feel like a lot of us, I've talked to Jesse, and a lot of us are feeling that tug in our heart.
Let's see if we can update X-Ray. Maybe bring him up
There's a lot of us
on
that
the
are
screen.
in the same boat. And we want to bring resources. We want to help educate. For the longest time, I think...
Golfing. No, he does that during the week when he's supposed to be in the office, guys.
There we go. X-Ray, top
I'm
left.
just kidding. I don't know anything about the governor of Missouri. I'm not here to protest
Listen to him for
Missouri.
a while.
I'm here to motivate patriots.
Trucker
to
G,
come
I
to
think,
DC
is
and to go to their own
needs
capitals
a
and stand
reboot.
up for freedom. Look at the kid pointing at that flag in the
They're
truck.
still
Look at
there.
this little kid. Little kid over here on the left. Hey guys, good patriots right there. You can see. We're having a fun drive. But you just look at that convoy. Look at that. Had to come, right? Thanks, Tanya. Thank you for being our voice and our horns. Absolutely phenomenal job, Tanya says. Thank you, Tanya.
Let's cut Brandon's shirt off.
It says, let's go, Brandon, on that blind guy. He's a blind, so even the blind guy knows he's an asshole.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, the blind guy with his dog and he
was pumping that cane.
He was pumping that cane.
I don't know if you guys saw it, but there's a visually impaired person back here off the front lawn of the Capitol. He's got his dogs with him, and he's wearing a Let's Go Brandon t-shirt, pumping his fist at us.
Yes.
Yeah, I gave him my air horn.
There you go.
10-4. And a couple other horns. And a couple other horns. I gave him every horn I got. That's right. You know, people are letting them know there's security officers here who have to file a report. The governor will absolutely know we were here. And we were here in such a way that we didn't have to interfere with any government business at all. We're peaceful and nonviolent. It's not very invasive at all, you know. But all we're doing is we're getting the word out to you patriots at home that it's okay to come out and stand up, and this is safe and appropriate in accordance with your First Amendment rights. And I just encourage you to always stand up for freedom. Let me mute you real quick because we're getting a phone.
Listening to X-Ray. Doing his thing. We also have Golden Chariot up there. Here's Golden.
No, I haven't acted on stage, mate. What did Bruce Davis say? It's so horrible. Hold on. Rocky Lambert is, I've never seen him, but he's saying what we already know is truth.
Okay, I'm going to go off of that music that's on there. Back to Trucker G.
I saw those overpasses. I ugly cried. I am not fun. it. I was like, well, let me cry. I see people, grown men, crying tears of relief because why? We felt like for the first time in a long time, they gave us permission to be patriots again. We had permission to fly that flag and not hide behind the government overreach and the mandates. We had permission and were reminded that what? The government what?
Work for us!
So we got to continue that spirit, you guys. Don't let it die down. Start spreading the word. When I'm in a grocery store, what am I doing? I'm talking about freedom. I'm talking about elections. I'm talking about bills coming up. I want to see y'all do that. A torch is inside of me. You know why? I've got 2 grandbabies, little red-headed grandbabies. They're so cute. They are counting on me for our future. Okay? They're counting on you for your future. Your kids. Whatever it is that's your purpose in life, remember, we all have a purpose. We all have a story. You got to start fighting. So I'm going to tell you about my daughter real quick, and I'm almost done here. She is 17, gorgeous girl. She got an eating disorder right in the thick of the pandemic. When she needed me the most, they put her behind a wall and would not let me see her because they said the C word, I'm careful for the screamers, wouldn't allow us because of those mandates. We finally talked some nurses in. These nurses, these same nurses that are getting fired right now, they saved my daughter's life about 12 months ago. You got a nurse right here? Thank you. We appreciate you. We had people who got it, and they were behind the scenes working in our corner, letting us have that contact with our kids, knowing what was going on was a bunch of BS. But that mandate situation with my daughter when she needed me the most, I couldn't take it. So something rose up in me that this is not right. Like, a parent should be able to be next to her daughter when she's about to die. She almost died 3 times that year. 70 to 80% higher call volumes of mental disorder and eating disorders and things like that are happening right now. And it's all pandemic. Let's talk about our veterans, PTSD. It's great. The PTSD situation is rising. No one's...
Let's go with X-ray vision. What's happening, X-ray? In the car, mobile, and in the convoy.
Would you just look at it? Just look at the convoy. Would you just look at the convoy? There's the Capitol. Can't ignore it for long. He's like, how many laps are they going to do?
Did about 7, I believe. Is that what it was? 7?
I heard the tow trucks were there yesterday on the mall. They were going to try to get the Patriots, but we've got a lot of lawyers coming out to get our back. Yeah. There's going to be a lot rolling down the hill on them soon. Yeah, I heard they were after the food trucks guys who were there illegally. They didn't have permits.
Some come in with permits, some don't. We're leaving.
Here we go, folks. We're rolling on out of the Capitol. We're in a big convoy. It's like a vehicle orgy without the, insertion, without the connectivity. Bye, Capitol.
Bye, Capitol, please.
We're having a great time. Can we pop into this lane for just a moment? See if I can get that convoy. Sir, I think we can get him. That's it. We got that convoy. Look at that. Guys, look at this convoy. Here it goes down the road. There it goes. Yes.
Yeah, copy that messenger.
This is the convoy, guys, and there are more behind us. And there's motorcycles.
Let's see what we got here.
So these Patriots are standing up. I'm trying to do my best to cover it for you. Got a heck of an operator over here helping to square it all the way. But it's a pretty good convoy, right, guys?
Stop me a big burnout.
A big old burnout for Rat Rod. Just let him know we're thinking about him.
Yeah, exactly.
Wherever he is. They say it's beautiful. Awesome, brother. Flag's awesome.
Big D like to see a big burnout, too.
Big D, yeah, he likes the burnout. We're not burning this truck out. Yeah, we're not burning these tires out. It's pretty good, right, guys?
A train beside us. They're going to do a freedom block with a train.
Yeah, I see that.
That's right. Jeff from East West, he stopped
East Thompson.
With his train horns when we were in California. They voted on that bill that affected newly born children. And when they passed that bill, we surrounded the building and blocked it. Jeff went the wrong way up some train tracks. The tram come at him, hit the horn. Jeff hit 6 train horns back at the tram, and it stopped. Jeff stopped a train with his train horns, which is badass, on his semi. It's a good convoy, guys. AB 2223, they're saying. Yeah, 10-4. They say it's a beautiful sight. Thanks for making freedom tracks. So always stand up for freedom, guys. Do it peacefully and non-violently. Come together with the other patriots and never give up. All right? Never give up. Oh, yeah. Must have hit the button. Yeah. It's right there. I got rid of
Yeah. Trucker G is actually on the road rolling. Copy that. I don't know how many times they've dropped Trucker G today.
Good job, Ranger. Good job, Ranger Coon. One of them's already going to beat Jeff August 13th to go up with the Patriot, the Panhandle Patriots. Look at that flag coming out of the pickup, guys. Nice flag. Nice flag. Thank you, Rhonda. You're doing an awesome job. Thank you so much, Rhonda, for having my back. They say thank you for being so inspiring. Alice said that. Thank you, Alice. Hey, we're doing this to motivate you guys. We want to motivate you. This is actually really cool to see. Oh, 10-4, red truck has fuses too. Yeah, we got fuses. Yeah, it started to look like an X-ray truck.
There's Trucker G in there. Let's listen to Trucker G. Quiet.
Catherine says, God bless you at an X-ray. God bless everybody. Deanna says, from New York, we need y'all here. James Deckard says, I'm back, had to run to Target and return an order. Missy says, ABC 17 in Jefferson City will probably be there, and they like to divide and only show us what they want. Also, have no journalists that don't know grammar or good journalists. They lie all the time. Mike says, thank you, G's. Loving you both. Keep rolling. Love the Canadians for starting this. You all for following us. We are with you 100%.
Yeah, I just had a... Trucker G had their old video up there. But Trucker G is...
super hot outside, guys.
I just put their new video in there because they dropped their stream.
And for the past couple weeks.
But they're up there rolling there.
Heather Marie says, wish I was there with my
Papa Brad, thanks a lot for the kudos. Very good. Appreciate that.
Marcel says, run circles around your state capital for free.
Good news, federal budget's under review. No French benefits this summer for Trudeau. Only the social net has passed in Parliament. Thanks to the Bloc.
Guys, my tablet's being kind of...
Final vote. There, you know, all the government wants to do is they want to silence your voice by suppressing what you say on social media, right? That's what the government wants to do. And you know what? You're allowing them to do it. You're allowing Trudeau to shut you up without even any pushback whatsoever. In fact, you don't even know what the government is doing with these bills that they put out, right? And they have the power to have the bills passed because there's more liberals and dippers in the government to support any kind of a lefty bill.
Hello from Missouri. How many trucks in the convoy? I don't know. England.
It's all leftism. Sick. It's killing the world. It's like a disease.
Leave for 20 minutes, come home sweating like I was out for an hour. I know the heat is no joke, guys. Definitely drink plenty of water and go inside periodically. periodically to cool off.
I will send you my results.
Go, Dave.
Tammy says, I love that y'all are doing this and are back into the world. Dr. Pepper Drinker says, have you talked to Mike lately?
Where would I rather be? You know what? I would rather be at the lake than here. Seeing this and talking about this. All this does is just aggravate me. Having to talk about Trudeau and the Pope and religion and the residential schools and getting ripped off by the government and being told what to do by the government. It's all a bunch of bullshit, and it's really frustrating. And all it does is just piss you off to even think about any of that stuff. Honestly.
Those were good.
Yeah, they were. I was surprised.
I liked it.
It don't sound good, does it? But
no, I've never had it. You know, the savory sweet taste is really good. I don't know who made it, but they were yummy.
I would have never thought. Yeah, it was good.
Barbara P says, when do you go back to work? Love this and love the G's.
Next week.
Michelle Brandon said, ugh, the break was way too short. Time to go back to work.
As much as we worked this week and well, the last couple weeks, me and Mrs. G's taking 1 week to ourselves.
Yes.
For charity. We're doing some charity work with our riding club, motorcycle riding club. And then we're back to work. We gotta hit it hard.
Matthew Taylor says, nice to see trucks rolling with American flags on them again. Frank Griffin says, people talk like
Jane Price for fighting them tooth and nail in Ontario with safe space cafeteria and question periods with the feds. Yeah. Everything's a safe space these days, isn't it?
Oh, Sue McGee says, Mrs. G, darn, just looked it up. Madison's restaurant is closed on Sundays. Well, good thing we live in Missouri, so we might have to just make a trip up here when we get some free time. April says, I'm all in support, but does it do any good on a Sunday? Just asking is all. And the thing is,
the thing, and I understand you're just asking, but let me ask you a question. Are you watching right now? How many other people are watching?
Well, like this
with all the different live streamers that are here.
And not to mention, you know, we're at this beautiful park, and there are a bunch of other people that are not here with the convoy, but they're out here, and they're taking pictures, and they're taking videos, and they're live streaming. And, you know, it raises questions. What's going on?
And I will say another thing is it's doing a whole lot more. It's more than if we were to do absolutely nothing.
Because now, more than ever, we need the division to be gone and the American people to stand together. Because those people...
Oh, let's change the window around just for something to do.
This doesn't faze them a bit.
What do we do?
But it'll definitely faze them if
See, I'll make
every one of us are standing
everything go down below here.
and they will take notice.
Bring him down here.
Drummer 65 says, I got cheese poofs.
Move X-ray over here.
LMAO. Crazy Cat Lady says, thanks for opening my eyes to what the government is doing. I knew a little bit, but learned a lot more by following the trekkers from the convoys.
Oh, we'll bring Trucker G down there.
Rick says, pass me a tie down, please. Cindy Chase says, I need a super soaker. My family is hot. Karen Moore said, how's Mr. and Mrs. G and fur families for us all doing today? We're doing great, sweetheart. That's it, buddy.
Am I wondering what I'm doing? Little logistics here. Golden Chariot. Move over.
Heather Marie says, my people are right in front
Actually,
of me
Jaylin
in the gray truck.
can go big.
I think that we had actually just ended the live when they
I'm
had
gonna
come
bring
over.
Golden Chariot over here.
Stay home. right, you want to take that outside when the dog is closer.
In the front, and they want to just fly. Just like, stop.
How many trucker Ds do we need?
Roll. Yeah. 10, 15 mile an hour, not 30.
Bring that one down there. Go up to Black Wolf. There. I was just trying to reorganize the windows to have my two largest screens on the top and all the smaller windows down below here. And the only one that looks kind of weird is Trucker G again. It's basically gone sideways. So Trucker G is resorting to a refeed. But other than that, as far as I know, everything else looks pretty good. Speedy Patriot. Top left. Good day. Is everyone still alive out there? Unpaid labor are in prisons. Well, Jane, why don't... Remember in the old days, they used to make license plates in the prison? You know, make people actually pay to live there. You're incarcerated. It's actually costing for you to live there. So why don't you make some license plates and use that money to pay for your incarceration? That's the way it should be. You know, and that's not slave labor. That's just pay as you go. Simple. You want to go to jail? Don't make it a... You know, if you make, in your mind, if you think, well, if I go to jail, no big deal. All I'm going to do is just lie around all day. You know, does that keep you from doing something wrong? No. But if you in your mind think, if I go to jail, I'm going to be subject to having to hammer out license plates for 8 hours a day. Do I really want to do that? No way. I'm not going to jail.
I saw her following him around.
But to try and call that slave labor, yeah. Actually, the people in jail are making me be the slave to work, to pay taxes, to pay for them to be in jail. So actually, I'm the slave to anybody that is in jail. You are making me the slave to pay for your incarceration and your stupidity. That's where the slaves are. You, the taxpayers in society, are the slaves to the criminals. Tell me I'm wrong.
I guess it's only a threat as long as they're threatening.
And I never thought about that too much, other than that you mentioned that, where you said we still have slave labor in Canada, unpaid labor in prisons today.
Seem to be a little bit selective about.
I don't think anybody forces anybody to do anything in prison, do they? You don't have to work. Everything that you might do in prison, I think, is on your own. You know, if you want to work in the cafeteria, that's up to you. Maybe they give you some kind of a freebie or something to work in the cafeteria. I don't know. But all I know is Your taxes pay for all that crap, don't they?
Yeah, but really, anything she says is a suspect in my mind. Oh, okay.
She does look like, her size and everything. She does look like
Yeah.
a young girl.
Have you tried calling her names like a hooker or something like that?
I don't know what's going on. Unsent messages. It's getting kind of quiet around here for some reason.
But their higher ups have already told them stay away from anything to do with the convoy.
We need a channel strike. Let's get some audio in here to give us a channel strike.
Oh.
Black Wall, where are you? He's gone.
All right, everybody, I'm pretty growled up still. I don't know if you guys are or not, but I am. So, let's go talk loud to people. Not really loud. I can't talk very loud after talking loud earlier.
Shh. Don't talk loud. Quiet. Leonard, if I was in jail, I'd rather press license plates than be in a cell. Yeah.
Check out this truck, everybody.
Yeah, doing something.
This is Mona's truck. Very amazing.
Or how about this idea? You guys know about welfare, right? You know, you got welfare in the States, you have welfare in Canada. How about this? The moment that you go on welfare, then we have a system set up where a bus picks you up first thing in the morning and takes you to a widget factory where you make government widgets, right? So if you want welfare money, that's fine. But you don't just sit around smoking dope all day or whatever you're going to do with your government money. But you are sent to a widget factory to work for 10 hours a day to get your welfare check. How about that? So that you actually put people to work. Maybe they're not a widget factory. Maybe they're out sweeping the streets. Or, doing things that they can't do. How about the government employs the people? The socialists out there want communism, and they want everybody to work for the government. So let's get started. Let's get started by working for the government if you want to be on welfare. Anybody on welfare, hey, get up in the morning. The bus is going to pick you up. Get over to that welfare job site and get sweeping or whatever. Workfare. Perpetual poverty. The PPP. Permanent perpetual poverty. Perpetual.
No.
Yeah, you can't live on any government program except EI in Canada. Andrew Martineau says hello. Woo! Hello, Andrew. Welcome to the room. The door is open. Come on in. Maxime Bernier. I shook his hand, during COVID. Bada boom, bada bing. And he didn't have a mask on, and I didn't have a mask on. Go figure.
Yes, Steve, 100% there.
probably had COVID about 10 times already in the last 2 years, and I don't even know it, you know. But I'm such a tough guy that we live through all that kind of stuff without even worrying about it. What's with that crap music in the background there? Okay, sorry, I don't mean crap music, but in my mind, any music is bad on YouTube. Hey, that Trucker G beat is old.
Butch was the only one who didn't back in, but that's all right. We'll talk to him about that later.
What's with Trucker G today?
Awesome job, Carol. Awesome job. Y'all squared away. I'm not ready to go find me a fan. Yeah, we done.
Okay, audio top left. X-ray.
Drivers doing their driver thing. They're talking about big trucks and Kenworth seats and shifters.
I told Jesse to ask you when we passed all those silence bells if you knew that we've had marshmallows cows around here. Ones that were wrapped in white.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's funny. I get it.
Okay, I don't know about Trucker G.
As the Patriots are here, all right,
So
everybody's
we'll
showing
eliminate
up.
them from the wall.
You can come hang out for a little while and then roll out. We even had bikers here. We had big trucks. All kinds of
Rolling.
The people showed up, right? The people showed up in Missouri. Lots of respect to all the people who showed up in Missouri. Missouri's got some badass patriots. There's no doubt about it. Lots of respect to the two-wheelers, to the motorcycles that came out, right? Standing up for freedom. Take that as an example and a lesson, everybody. Take it as an example and a lesson what these bikers did here today. They stood up, and riding with a flag on the back of your bike probably feels like a sail, makes you want to flip over, but they did it. They did it for freedom.
We were so big that the first truck left the back truck.
Sylvie does rock. Sylvia's amazing. It's been so wonderful to meet her. I met her last night, and her husband. Wonderful to meet and see them. Butch is in here holding court, so he's got Trucker G and Butch, and looks like Dave's over there. It's where the big truck drivers are hanging out. That's right, Trucker G has the blue semi. It's a family reunion, guys. Look in here. Look in here at who's in here. There's Joe. There's Trucker G. There's Mobo. There. I don't know if that's Vicky Vale. I can't really see. But she's a city councilwoman. You know, she's an elected official. This is what freedom looks like in Missouri. We the people. 1776. You see the flag? Flying the flag here, folks. We're standing up for the 1776 Restoration Movement, and we're representing the Patriots here on the ground in Missouri. Okay, bikers have come out to represent, to motivate you to stand proud for freedom. Okay, the semi-trucks have also come out to stand tall for freedom. Yes, many of them will be going to D.C., yes, and more truckers are coming too.
What do you think?
I think that was awesome,
you
man.
Think me and Jesse could run a convoy?
Y'all run the shit out of the convoy. Y'all did a great job. And I just want to remind everybody, Jeff's running that convoy. It's leaving September 10th. Coming out to 10-4 DC. They're going to try to meet up at 10-4. So September 10th. All right? September 10th. Mona, hey.
And November the 9th, we're going to try to get the Guinness Book of World Records for the longest convoy within the city limits of Branson. So the 9th, we're going to roll out in honor of those concerned.
All right.
On the 9th of November, during the middle of Veterans Week in Branson.
All right, Branson's fun town.
I'm going to tell you guys something. I rode with this guy called X-Ray. He was leading the convoy out of Colorado. I picked up with him. I'm going to tell you what, I rode in the Army with a lot of convoys. I've led a few convoys.
Yes, ma'am.
That is a X-Ray, that tell X-Ray, that is the best convoy leader I have ever rode behind.
Thank you, Mona. I love you too.
You're good.
Thank you, ma'am.
Good. You do what you do, and you do it with love.
That's right.
Wait a second.
Tight and sexy. That's right, Mona.
Oh, we goodness.
Yes, ma'am. They say they love you, Mona, and they say you're an awesome lady.
Oh, well, honey,
Oh.
it's
We got the wrong feed up there for Portland. Let's get the right one up here.
Yes, ma'am. You Missouri Patriots are awesome. Come on.
Here we go. Listen to this. We got Portland Andy on the feed in his car. He's mobile. What's Portland Andy up to today? Wonder if he's driving around Portland there. He might get you know, some information on Antifa.
Oklahoma? All right.
How much is the
When I get
gas?
home, I'll look up tickets and then I'll
Or
buy 'em.
something.
Tulsa to Oklahoma.
They got to make it seem like it's under $5 a gallon, so it's like $4.99.99 type thing.
Stop, and my truck wouldn't start.
Oh no, okay.
And they pulled out and it started pouring down rain, massive rain. And I couldn't drive 70 miles an hour to catch up with the rain. I couldn't see nothing. And I'm on the radio screaming, "Hey, you guys let me out here all by myself in a truck that says we the people demand to be heard."
That's right.
What are you doing to me? I finally found the trucker with the flag.
Good.
And said, pull in behind him.
Help me out, yeah.
And help me out.
Good.
Because literally, it was raining so hard.
Yes, ma'am.
I couldn't see. And,
The moon dance. I didn't wash my hands 2 times. I didn't even worry about that after shaking his hand.
Who did?
Baby.
Oh, okay.
She kept saying, "Mama, I gotta go pee," and I kept hollering.
You have to make an effort to get a job in Ontario. Pretty much everywhere.
Gotta go.
That's right.
Dom's gotta go.
Jane.
We made it every time. We stopped every couple
Leonard's
hours.
asked, do the Missouri Patriots know how to moon dance? I don't know.
Went out to the farm. I kept screaming. I had to let
Yeah, we need Andy NGO busting Antifa. Portland Andy. Another barbecue? Yeah. No barbecue. He's driving around today. So let's see where he's going. He's in the top right of Portland. It's the hot dog. He's over at Love's picking up some, you know, Love gel or something. Who knows what.
Yeah. Well, thanks for riding with me. I sure enjoyed riding with you.
Just saying.
Yes, ma'am. I hope so. I look forward to it.
M. Witten is in the room.
That's fair. Yes, ma'am. That's fair. Guys, you're about to see something secret happen that you didn't know was going to happen. It's going to be a big deal. You'll see. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Do you see it?
Nice to see you, M. Looking good today. We're just partying a little bit here. I'm trying to keep that drive alive, keep things going a little bit higher, a little bit better than the other shows out there, but we always fail. Massive fail.
My pleasure. Yeah, that's right.
Andrew.
Yes, ma'am. That's right. Just wait till the weather cools down. I'll be there. That's right. Let the weather cool down so my people don't get heat exhaustion. We'll go to the border.
You guys have a good one, man. We'll see you next time.
You guys out of here?
Yeah, I think we're going to head on out. Us old guys get tired.
Yeah, it's hot.
It's good seeing you.
Good seeing you, brother. Oh, I'm right.
You're good.
Hey, if you're going to leave the channel, type in why you're leaving, okay? If you're going to leave the channel, if you're going to not watch me, at least type in
All right, everybody. Fine.
why you're leaving
Awesome to see the G's.
so that I can
awesome to see you guys.
fix the problem. If it's my fault
Jesse.
that you're leaving.
Let's go support Jesse. Happy birthday to.
And I know what you're going to say. You're going to say, I'm leaving because all you ever play is X-Ray.
Dear Jesse. Put the whole thing together. Speech.
Oh, Andy's back in the car.
Happy birthday, Nagy.
Mobiling over to the Antifa site.
Party for Jesse.
Come on, Andy. Go, Andy, go. Nap time. Line, you go to bed at 10 o'clock at night and don't tell me you're having a nap at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Come on.
Nipples.
Here, I'll wake you up. Don't go to sleep.
We love you, Jesse. We love you. This is the guy who put it all together, guys. This is Jesse.
Don't go to sleep. Wake up. Everyone, wake up. Stay awake. Stay awake. Where's the bird? I think a bird has landed outside my house here. Where's the bird? There they are. The birds are out there. What are they up to? Those magpies. Woo! The birds have taken over. What are we going to do? Oh my.
Buy stuff and Andy does more trips. Yeah, and I'll stream more trips too. I've been very slacking on my streaming and I feel bad.
Hey, quit slacking so much, Andy.
I feel bad.
Aw. He's feeling bad. Where's the birds? Still out there.
I slept so
Look
good.
at. They're guarding the bird bath.
I don't feel bad. I feel relaxed.
She's not particular.
I feel like
You
$1
might
million bucks. I feel like I'm gonna go home and stream a whole bunch of streams.
take a dump on that bird bath. That's not good.
Tomorrow I'll do fishing Mondays.
Come on, you don't see this stuff on other people's streams. Who else has the bird bath? Even Andy doesn't have the bird bath.
Oh, looks rested.
Fry doesn't have the bird bath. Let Freedom Ring doesn't have the bird bath. Only Tommy Temper has the bird bath. And there's actually 2 birds out there. Now you know why I have 2 bird baths. Oh, look at it. They're hogging one of them.
Is it? Okay.
Actually, they're trying to take a drink. They're not really taking a bath right now. But
I ain't
whatever.
teasing nobody. Unless Prop isn't picking me up tomorrow, we're going fishing.
Oh. They just had a little
So I
fight
gotta
there.
get my freaking reel
And
all
one of
set
them
up.
chased the other one away.
My pool.
Oh well, I'll watch them. See if anything else pops in here. Meanwhile, we'll go to the bouncy castle over at the X-Ray Vision site there and see what he's up to on the megaphone.
Reminding us and helping us through the day. I do this for my kids. I can take care of myself. I'm not scared of this government, and I don't need this government. It's my children now. Who's going to save them when we're gone? If we don't stand up for our freedoms, who's going to do it? It's our children, our grandchildren, our neighbors, it's our families, our elderly. This is why we have to stand up. What kind of world will this be for our children if we don't stand up?
Good job, Jesse. Good job, brother. Yeah, 10-4. 10-4. Yeah, now eat the damn cake so we can have some cake.
BJ time.
Yeah,
I like that one. I saw that earlier.
Birthday boy gets the first. Yeah,
The Icon 2020
We wanna
finally
eat your cake.
checks into the chat. Lion roars.
This is our
Okay,
birthday
I'll
present.
stay for the
Jesse.
Antifa
He's a badass
beatings.
guy, right?
Yeah.
Follow him on YouTube, J_N. He's a hell of a gentleman, hell of a patriot.
Andrew,
He's
I'm
dad
awake
is here
now.
driving a semi truck.
Leonard,
They've been with me.
what does
on
Wooden
all these
Tommy
convoys
think of
coming
Trudeau?
out. They just come out to
Will
Rifle,
YouTube allow
Colorado.
Wooden Tommy
help
to
me fix
comment
some
on his
beasts to come
thoughts
out
about
here. And then
Trudeau?
he
No.
dedicated his
I
birthday
brought
to
Wooden Tommy on for his
truck
thoughts.
come driving.
Probably get banned. Yeah, the left wing and the right wing are the same wings off of the same bird.
That's right. These are Missouri police.
People say, Lion roars. I noticed that Brett Boyle absolutely avoids the chat here.
That's right.
If you're around here, because he's on. He's over on Let Freedom Rings over there, chatting away.
He said he's got something else to say, and then we're just gonna have some cake and just chill.
Let's see who else is not here.
One more thing.
Sweet Caroline.
There's always one more thing. Everything's going to be fine. Yeah. It's fluid. Good.
Epstein. Leonard, there is no wooden Fry, no wooden Diego, no wooden Oreo, no wooden X-Ray. Only Wooden Tommy. Where's Tommy?
60 more people
Let's get him up here.
Then we went on a convoy, and then the whole convoy team came back. Just to
Oh, Tommy's gonna
other people are already gone.
make another debut here. Hang on.
House as requested.
And I want to give her a big shout out.
Becca's amazing.
Because I feel that if it wasn't for her.
Hang on. We just have to turn that audio down a little bit there so we can see what's going on. See what this is all ad lib, and this is like off the cuff. And keep in mind, I have absolutely nothing prepared. So Tommy's sticker is starting to fall off his shirt. Let's get him in here. See what he's up to here. Hey! Hi, you guys. Tommy Temper here. And yeah, you want me to talk about that Justin Trudeau? That little potato? Yeah, we don't like him. He's the worst prime minister ever in Canada. And he should be thrown out of office. He should actually go to jail for the way he treats people. You know, we're sick and tired of Trudeau. And as far as I'm concerned, I didn't vote for you, Trudeau. And I don't like you. And I think you should leave. You should actually step down for just being a bad prime minister. You treat women really bad. And we're running out of oil. Gas is costing so much. You want to shut down pipelines. You want to shut down the oil sands. How about we shut you down? Everyone, shut down Trudeau, okay? Remember that. Yeah, I gotta go. Bye. Back in my suitcase. See you later. Tommy Temper. Not too often I show up on the show here, but I'm getting a little pissed off at that Trudeau today, okay? Bye for now. Yeah. Video at the same place, that'd be good. There you go. There's Tommy Temper. That's the real Tommy Temper. I'm not the real Tommy Temper. That's the real Tommy Temper. Okay. So that's what's going on.
Can turn around and go home right now.
Golden Chariot. See what he's talking about.
Rocky, when you call it a grift, that puts a negative undertone.
Grift. He's into that thing where everyone's saying you're a grifter.
So, you're going to get a defensive response because of the word grift.
Lion roars like that one. We have just a dismal audience out there. 24 people watching. That's pretty low. Very low.
I mean, I can't tell you
for a Sunday weekend, middle of the day.
Guide you towards truth and light.
Should have 100 people in here, not 20.
You are damn right, Rocky. That leads things down a political conversation.
Leonard Taylor says, much respect to Wooden Tommy. Yes, sir. Love you there, Tommy.
I'm actually
good
very
job.
well informed of what's going on.
Like to see you coming up there and spouting off a little bit about Trudeau. That was a good ploy there, Leonard.
I don't need to be out there in that group right now.
Give Wooden Tommy a dig there against Trudeau. He took you up on that one.
And I know about the stuff that's happening.
Fry's probably listening
in my own eyes.
in the
I've
background.
heard it out of Sam's mouth.
Fry TV
And I also
now.
don't listen to
He was
rumors.
on there, popped into our room there yesterday when we were live, said hi to us, and told us a little bit about what he's been up to there lately. Doing some videos around the backyard and whatever.
Any basis. It's a rumor.
Bike ride video. Oh no, Andrew. What kind of misadventure will Golden Chariot be involved in today? Yeah.
I said I'm averaging it right now. All right. And that's
You don't want to get baked and go on a bike
I've
ride.
got $500 in my Give Send Go account that was set up 5 days ago. Well, today's the 6th day. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm very thankful for what money I get. Like, I can't complain.
You're in between.
And majority of it
is that a
me just
donation
sitting
or are
there
you a
being myself,
grifter?
which makes it easy.
Je ne sais pas.
And being on the bike. Like, you guys love to bike.
Is there much difference?
But there's a reason why I have as many subscribers as I have in 1 week of streaming as well. And I thank you guys. I can't do it without you. And that includes the people who are called trolls in every other live stream. And you know, I may still say troll because I get where they're coming from too. Not everybody can deal with the constant negativity that you guys put off towards our movement. It's draining. I don't know, BJ. No. But the moment they get here, I'm going to be the first to confront them. There are other people I call family. I don't know where they're at. They live in Tennessee. But what it's ultimately going to do is just going to help get more people out here for us too. People are going to see the stupidity that they are about to walk into. And I don't mean with us. They're about to come here and act stupid. Oh, they could be here by today then, Victoria. Like, yeah, they could come in tonight. That's only 3 hours away. Not even. Okay. Well, then we'll expect them tomorrow morning on a Monday when nobody's going to be around to hear their tirade. Because Monday's the slowest day for us, guys. Maybe they have receipts. I don't know what you mean by maybe they have receipts. guy in the American flag hat that looks like Uncle Sam, or the guy in the white t-shirt and white hat? The white?
We're still here.
No,
I was just
can't see him, but
putting
it
more
doesn't
water
look
in the
as
bird
stocky
baths out
as,
there. And I'm getting a bowl of some food here.
Yeah, I could tell just by his build that that's not Ivan. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's Tasha Layton, and look what you've done on WGTS 91.9. My name is Brandy Lene. We sure would love you.
I'm gonna get arrested real quick,
This is your
Prayer Warrior.
invitation to join the Listener Advisory Board. That way you can vote on the songs, tell us what you think, and really, you're helping to shape the sound of this station. You can sign up for the Listener Advisory Board and start voting at WGTS919.com.
Oh, you guys might get a chance to meet Lori too. Didn't know what I had.
Who's Lori?
I was running.
Should be good. Okay, we're back. We've got the bowl of macaroni, whatever, spaghetti, some kind of pasta. This stuff here that looks like green spaghetti. Tastes like normal spaghetti. Hang on a second. What are we watching? What happened to X-ray?
We're all born as individuals, right? God didn't make you and then 3 other people along with you that came out with you exactly like you. They made you. God made you. God gave you fingerprints that are different than most. It's got different things. Our hair is different, even though it's the same, it's still different. The way our bodies function are different, but we're all human beings. One race. One race. And that's, remember when we were younger? Remember when we were younger and it was like one race, the human race? I always heard the human race. The human race. The human race. The human race. And then all of a sudden when I got older, I was born in 66. Gotcha. Yeah, so you even know more than I do about that. So as we go through everything and we get down to the point where they start soaking us with all this stuff, they took the race away from the human and put it into the colors.
Yeah.
Right? And the people from different countries.
Satan's smart.
Oh, well, yeah, they step at a time. So if 2 people decide to put a different plate, or even take your plate off your vehicle, just, you want to, because I always want to go out and I want to take the cameras down. And I want to say I don't want nothing to do with the cameras. So I want to go take them down. Well, instead of taking the cameras down, because you would get in trouble for that, because you can't sneak anywhere to get a camera to get rid of it, because there's a camera somewhere to get you, right? Take off your license plate. Everybody drives about the same type of cars, unless you're like us folks that like to drive old cars. A lot of us here, I like to drive older cars because they can't turn them off on me. So you take off your license plate, you put it inside the car with you. And you let the cop pull you over and ask you where your license plate's at. And you just tell them, I live in the Republic, I don't have numbers on my name. I don't have birth certificate numbers, I don't have social security numbers, I don't have anything. When we go back to God, how do we go back to God? Naked and free, right? So that's where we go.
I'm gonna have jeans on.
Do not take your plate off and put it in your trunk and drive around with no plate.
And the credit card you bought
Bad
with
advice.
knows that you bought that pair of jeans.
Yeah.
Tommy
what we gotta
Temper
do.
would never
So we
give you
gotta
that kind of
individually-
advice.
Like, everybody's coming down here, and everybody needs to come down here with Santa, because Santa's got it right now.
Everybody, all you
We
live
need to
streamers.
populate this place. Not necessarily. Don't ever call it like, you know, hey, we came down to Washington D.C. and we decided to make this place
Lion roars.
ours,
I don't
and
think
we're
anyone.
occupying it.
I don't think
you're
anyone
occupying all
sticks
of
up for
America.
BLM anymore.
Everywhere you go, you're
Do
a
they?
traveler.
I don't
You're
see
not, and this is
BLM
stuff I
around
take
anymore
from those
because of
other
that.
groups that are going
Their
south,
leaders
right?
absconded with so
We're all
many
sovereign
millions.
because we live in sovereign states.
Like, who would support
with
that?
democratic governments, with Democrat governments, and they are democracy.
I just gotta come get
How's it
you.
going, brother?
Come here,
How you
man.
doing? Nice to see you again.
You out here.
Made it.
I haven't seen this guy since Arizona.
Yeah, I think we made it. 'Cause you went to LA, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in LA.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you and I got you on my camera in LA, and I left the next day.
Okay.
Yeah, I was sleeping at night, and all of a sudden I got a download. I had to leave. I can go back home.
Hey, you're back out here fighting Christ.
Yep, I'm here for a couple days, and I'm gonna be gone, and I'm coming back. Really
This
quick.
guy is very well knowledge from Constitution. I'm definitely glad to have you back out here.
Yep, thank you.
Everybody
I'm
was
glad to be back here. I missed everybody.
Everybody in my life was asking, who is that guy coming?
Oh, by the way,
I know you. You're Corinne, right? Corinne, yes. I heard you the other day talking to first
responder.
That's wild. Your questions are amazing.
Thank
You're
you.
they're
I have
interesting.
very philosophical questions.
God, shoot.
I just read the Declaration of Independence to my live stream. So my question is this: how are we supposed to occupy the national mall when
You don't occupy it.
when you can't camp?
You don't occupy
when
it.
you can't camp and you have to sleep in your car and sleep in your car.
First thing is, don't ever call it an occupation.
Okay, okay. How are we
Because
supposed to come here?
what does our federal government do? What does our federal government do when it's pushing its democracy all over the world?
They make you get a permit.
No. What do they do when they do it all over the world? I'm blunt, and I'll probably no. But what do they do?
I don't know. Tell me. What do they do?
So they send a whole bunch of military in.
You think they're going to send American military?
One goes, there's always somebody else to replace them.
No.
Correct. Hold
You
on,
know,
hold on,
lefties
hold on,
just
hold on.
move around.
Okay. This is exactly. This is exactly. What it is. I'm very blunt. My name is Kurt. I am Kurt all the time. Right?
I'm Corinne.
Right, I know.
I'm a very normal, all-American woman.
Yeah.
My daughter's
I'm not
American
normal.
Revolution. My family found in Pennsylvania. How do we do this properly? When you have to sleep in your car?
What is
how do
America?
you do it?
But you got to answer my questions though, because I'm going to answer your question with yours.
Yeah, it's civil disobedience. So what do we do? I don't know.
You just come and be. Like they're being.
But what do you do?
Like everybody looks at these guys. Everybody that's out there, they're looking at everybody. They're looking at everybody that's down here. I was out there and I'm
By the way,
and they're looking at
the
everybody
lady
and they're saying,
is
"What are they
Corrine
doing?
IRL.
You know, what are you doing? What do you
Let me
feel
turn
like
this
you're
down a
doing?
bit here.
You feel like you're doing what you got to do, right? You got to make.
The girl asking the questions is Corrine IRL.
And tell
She's
them
like
that
1,000 questions. So I'd have her up there, but she just goes up and down and up and down and up and down about 20 times a day with her feeds. Her feed is no longer than about 30 minutes long at max.
So you got to answer my question. What does the federal government do? The democracy, not the republic, because we're in the republic, they're in the democracy. You're rolling your eyes.
No, I'm not. I'm getting heated.
What does our federal government do when they go to another country to fight a war? They send hundreds of thousands of military, right?
Okay.
Okay, they send it there. What is that doing? That's occupying a country, right?
Whatever you say.
No. You got to answer my. Wouldn't you consider that occupying a country?
I do not know.
Okay. You do know.
I do not know.
But you won't say it.
That's right.
Corinne.
No, I've never been an experience. I only know my
But
personal
Corinne,
life
I'm going to
experience.
tell you.
Okay.
I'm going to tell you
Tell
something.
me.
I've been watching you from afar.
Okay.
And I hear you.
Okay.
Okay, and I see how you're doing stuff.
Okay.
Your questions, they come in to us, but they come into us from not within us and what we're looking at. You're staying outside of us, and you're coming in. And you're staying outside of us, and you're coming in and you're asking these questions. What you need to do is join us and enjoy our energy, and don't look for an opening to attack. This is the thing. Yeah, I know you're shaking your head.
I would never attack you.
But this is the thing. No, I don't care if you attack me. Because you can never attack me. You want to know why you can't attack me?
Curtis.
Yeah, I'm Curtis. So you're rolling your eyes and you're walking away.
I just want a straight answer. Give us the plan. What are we supposed to do? How do you stay in this mall without having a tent or a RV?
What happens with 25 million? All right.
No, we don't have.
But let me ask you this question. What happens? All right, so 30 people came down here. How many people are here now? 60? 100?
50.
150?
50.
Whatever.
Okay.
Whatever's here. People are trickling in.
Okay.
When they get done doing what they're doing to everybody, then more people are going to come in.
Yep.
This is the tip of the spear.
Yep.
These guys are willing to say, I'm not making money, I'm doing this, and then other people are down here looking at this and
I see that post,
which is fine. When live streamers are doing their thing so that everybody can see what's going on.
That's right.
But when there's infiltrators that come in and they pick at things and they try to make things messy for the movement, it causes problems. They're going to have those all the time. You're only going to have 3%. 3% of the colonists won the war.
I thought it was 2%.
Let's put it this way.
I thought it was 2%.
Nope, 3% won the battle.
Really?
Okay?
3%.
It started out at 25%, and then it became 3%. 3% won it, right? So won the battle. Who won the war?
God.
No, who won the war? The British. That's why we're here today.
Okay.
The British won the war.
Okay, I'm talking about now.
Now, I'm coming to it. Okay. You got to be patient. Okay. This is the way I do things.
Okay.
The British took us over. They're here today to take us back and take everything from us. That's what they're doing. The English, the England, not the English that are over there. The people that are living there in the same thing.
England, not the English people.
Right. So as of that, you are sitting here. You don't come down here and occupy anything. You come down here in masses, and you stand around, and you sweat your guts out, and you stay in your car. And when they come to take you all out, they can only take so many into those buildings. And they can only take... See where I'm pointing?
Who's they?
Who's they?
When they come to take you all
answer
out?
that. Who's they?
I mean, it could the DC police.
DC police.
Who controls the DC police?
DC police, any of the police, when they decide to come down here because you're down here without a permit, because
we have a permit now.
Well, I don't think we do have a permit, but why do we have to get a permit?
You shouldn't have to according to the First Amendment, which is what I've been talking in my live stream all day. You don't need a permit to peacefully redress your government. You need a permit from the city to have a outhouse.
You don't even need a permit for that.
You need a permit for an outhouse.
You don't. No. You don't need a permit for anything. Do you want to know why? Your federal government's not up here, and your state government's not over your head. You control your state, and then the state controls the federal government. That's our republic. But in the democracy that we all live in right now, no. We're at the bottom where they say, no, you can't walk on that grass without a permit. You can't bring your bathrooms down without a permit. No, everybody does that. And I don't fault you for it because it's just what it is.
So what state do I live in?
Exactly. You live you know where you live at? You live with the British monarchy.
And this won't ever be a state.
Well, you are.
It can't be.
Now, I'm not.
It's not part of the United States.
Actually,
I am not for revolution.
When everything's said and done.
Oh yeah, once we take it back.
But I'm not for revolution because our founders,
but as of right now,
all of the revolutionary war people,
we don't own it.
No, we don't want to own it.
It's corporate owned.
No revolution.
It's
all we are is just go back to the republic.
It's evil.
Okay, but how do we technically handle it? Do we have to bring tents? Do we bring RVs? What do we do?
I'm never going to say anything like that. You can do what you want. You're an individual.
How
do you want to do it?
How many people do we need here?
How do you want to do it? How many people you want?
No, I don't know. Whatever God wants.
You do know. How many people? How many people do you want?
3% of 320 million. 3%
All right, yeah,
of
right.
320
Bingo.
million. Okay, what's
But
1%?
no. Get rid of the math. Forget the math.
Okay.
Forget the math.
Okay.
How many people do you want to be here today?
Whatever God wants.
That's not what he asked. He said you, not
like,
God.
You as an individual. You as an individual.
It's not about me.
Well, it is about you right now. This is.
Hit that like button, guys. Subscribe if you haven't.
Yep, exactly. I know exactly. So in your opinion, I need you to give me a number. Let me put it this way. I want your honest, your human individual opinion.
$1 hair.
Right, exactly. How many? I like that. How many do you want here today? You as a person, how many people do you want to be here today?
How do I answer that? I don't
No,
know.
you're into your own individual thought. Yeah. Well, hold on just a second for me.
I have a question about that right there. Right. How come a dog can shit shit he ain't the bark?
Yeah.
But we can't.
You got a permit porta potty. That's an animal. Why would they need a permit?
We're an animal.
Yes,
Well,
yes, Nancy.
Why would an animal need a permit?
That's Joe.
That's facetious. I'm not being serious. Just so you know, sarcasm.
Sarcasm.
Yeah, right.
No, we have authority over animals. We're not animals. We're human.
But yet he can poop right there.
Right, exactly.
Right.
I didn't mean to go off subject.
That's how that got flipped. Democracy, republic, right? That dog can poop there and bring, but you can't. So
I'm going to tell you, when they were fighting back in 17 something, they pooped wherever they could. It was their time. It was their time. There wasn't nobody saying, "Hey, go get a permit." They'd be saying, "What? What's a permit?"
The sad part, they wore white pants, so you know.
I need you to give me
right,
I
their
would
white
like
pants
1,000 people.
Yeah, I bet the British tried.
1,000 American
I bet the
citizens who
British tried to
understand
say,
the Constitution,
hey,
what
we
they're
got
standing up
taxi
for.
on all of
I don't want people who don't understand the Constitution.
No, because they pooped everywhere too. They didn't.
I want everybody that
I want
comes to the
people to
sound
respect
of
the
the
First
gun.
Amendment.
I'm gonna say like I want as many people.
This
that
will
can
not
get
go
down
into
here
a civil war.
one day.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
It's a revolution.
That's not what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's a revolution.
I want them all here peaceful. Even if
will
we're
come to the
standing
sound
like
of the
this.
gun.
Yeah.
Everybody needs to be here.
They will stand
Santa
line
is
in line,
100%
shoulder
right.
to shoulder.
When they made the 1776 Restoration Movement, they made it for a reason.
Yes, ma'am.
Because Santa is a constitutionalist. Most people aren't constitutionalists. I have an idea for everybody, right? Everybody that's here right now. Not everybody, because everybody's not here. But everybody that's here right now, I had a proposal that when we have the 2022 elections, I wasn't going to put this out like this, but when we have the 2022 elections, after the elections are done, we all take these badges and they say constitutionalists. And so we all take these badges to every single person that was elected and every single person that's going to be in our Senate and our House after the elections, right? So in January, when they go in there. But before that, we all get together and we send them all notices that everybody is a constitutionalist now. That's what I'm going to do. On November 4th, I am going to send out documents to every single person that's in our House and our Senate, and everybody can help me do it. We're going to email them. And we're going to say, you are a constitutionalist now. Next time you come up for election, you are going to be voted on your character. And you're going to abide by the Constitution as you take the oath. It's one party, individuals that take an oath to protect the Constitution. Not make deals.
Yeah.
Not to make deals. But once 2022 hits, we're all constitutionalists now. We're not a Republican, a Democrat, independent, a libertarian. We're none of that crap.
They're just going to lie to you.
No, they're not. You want to know why? Because, are you a live streamer?
Yes, I am.
All right, you want to know what? You're going to stand in Nancy Pelosi's office.
My First Amendment has been violated so much. I'm banned on every single medium.
But you know what you're going to do?
Freedom of speech violation.
Where are all those mediums?
Google, YouTube. But listen, what are they? The Constitution says Congress shall make no law. Even if you have a private company, you cannot violate the First Amendment. You can't violate freedom of speech. Private company, you can't violate it. So they're lying to us. They say, I'm a private company, so I can violate your First Amendment.
Well, you let them lie to you.
Not really. I'm ready to sue.
Well, yeah,
I have sued. I'm ready to sue.
So what? Oh, okay, you want to sue?
I have sued. I'm ready to sue.
All right, sue some more. But you know what you're doing when you sue them?
What?
You know what you're doing?
Do you have Google on that phone?
I don't know.
I'm going to tell you what.
Google's on every phone.
I'm going to tell you what you do when you sue them.
You just supported them buying that phone.
I agree with you. We need to stop buying anything that has to do with Google or YouTube. So get off YouTube. What are you live streaming on? Get off YouTube.
I'm not live streaming on anything. This ain't mine.
Every phone made it.
Get off YouTube. We all should boicott YouTube.
Google,
we should
even
boycott
iPhones.
Google. We shouldn't buy anything.
No.
What? No? Okay, right.
Don't boycott any of them. Why?
Yeah.
Well, because they're violating our First Amendment.
Yeah, but who's violating your First Amendment? Is it you?
No, YouTube is.
No, you're doing it.
I am?
You're doing it because you're paying attention to the democracy.
Well, I get banned everywhere.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Those are, all my stuff's recorded. So
you don't go live, you just record?
I do go live when I'm at home. And now when I'm out on the road, when I'm driving or whatever,
What
I go
state are you
live.
from? What state are you
I'm
from?
Florida.
Okay.
And my name is Curtis Fowler, and I am from Florida.
You want the
And
address,
I
phone number?
Ain't
no scared.
I with
Ain't nobody
American
scared.
people,
No.
I with the American people
Yeah.
own, with all of, even you, freedomnewsmedia.com.
Okay.
It's yours. Yours.
We the people.
Yours. Rolling for freedom. I'm a live streamer. I started with the Convoy TPC in February of the 27th of
What
February.
platform do you stream on?
Multiples, and I use YouTube, Rumble. I use all of them. Facebook, the whole 9 yards. You want to know why?
Why?
Because I'm holding the same weapon as they're holding. They're using it against us. We're going to use it back.
Amen.
Yep.
That's
So,
it.
and that weapon is there's no money, there's no nothing for us. All it is just us saying we're not going to shoot at you, we're not going to stab you, we're not going to beat you to death. We are just coming down here to enjoy our land. This is not yours. This is ours because we live in a republic. Google and YouTube and all those others are in the democracy. Their money goes to the democracy, comes from the democracy. We want out. So we're going to use their platforms, let them do what they're doing, and we're going to individually step into the republic. And we're going to take back our republic and forget the democracy. Let them make their laws, let them do what they want. Every time you give them a lawsuit, they're like, yeah, more money.
So we have to build a
More money.
parallel economy.
No, because your economy can go into the republic. My rolling
Already is.
There already
in some
is.
aspects. Yeah.
And a lot, but it's not.
Yeah.
And here's the reason why: because we're not recognizing it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Forget the democracy. Let them have it. Let them have these big buildings. Let them have everything that's in here. But this grass and where we drive our cars and those are all ours. We own them.
Yep.
Nobody else owns them. They didn't buy it. We own all these. You own your car. You own your car. You own your house. You own everything. The democracy is taking the money from you and telling you that they don't. If you want to play in the system, play in the system. That's where our problem is. That's why you will only have 1,000 people down there at any time. Because everybody's in the democracy. I mean, it sounds like everybody's going to look at me and like, oh, this guy's crazy. He's a whack job.
Hey,
well,
they've
look
been
at
saying
it.
that to me for years.
Yeah.
It's literally.
I don't understand anything you're saying. You got to make it super.
Yeah,
simple.
do some more research.
I'm getting delirious. It's so hard out here.
Hey, battery's low on here. I'm turning it off, Curtis.
Pretty cool.
You own your car.
Yeah.
Like you get all the
Everybody,
Yeah.
you paid for your
Thank you,
car.
Linda K.
According to the government, which we allow, you cannot operate your car on the street unless you have that set of numbers on the back of your car.
Shade.
You're allowing the government to say you cannot operate that vehicle without us giving you permission.
Exactly.
A formal. Okay? A formal.
You try to say it's a privilege, not a right.
Yeah, right.
Exactly.
I got that when I was a kid.
Has
They had to shut this off.
tractor
Yeah.
that he has to go from field to field. Plow his field, whatever. Okay? He can operate his tractor on that blacktop without a tag on it.
Yeah.
Because he owns that and he owns the property that he's going to.
Exactly.
And he does not need a tag on it.
But does he need a tag anyway?
No.
Right. So what we do, can everybody here, because I've heard it's like California, you got to get the registration.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Right.
Hey guys,
Jersey,
how you
same
doing?
way.
Right. So can everybody here get insurance before you get a registration? on your
Yeah.
vehicle?
Yes, you have to.
Okay. So you get insurance on your vehicle before you get it registered. So you got insurance on a vehicle, and what is it registered under, the VIN number? Or it's licensed, it's insured under the VIN number?
Yes.
Okay. That's weird. So you got it insured, you bought the thing, it's in your possession, and then what do you do? Then what do you do? You take you go down to them,
Go down to
and
motor
you sign
vehicle and they
papers.
give you this tag.
Yeah, but do you take your registration that you got from the
You
card?
have to take your title, which has your VIN number,
and you go to them and you ask them
a metal, plastic, whatever.
You ask them to please tax me.
Yeah.
Please do it for me. Give me taxes. I'm not a tax evader. I paid my taxes, but I am one of the people that looks at everything. I pay taxes on everything. That's why there's trillions of dollars to take over other countries. What's the guy with the big mustache? Bolton, the guy with the big mustache. What does he do? He sits in front and everybody's like, oh, look at that guy. He told him right in front of everybody that he's made coups on other countries. That's against our Constitution. You can't do that. And he tells them that was all a setup. That was to play with us, right? So here we are. We're sitting there and we do all these things every day. I remember saying to myself years ago when I was younger, and I said to myself, it says, I woke up this morning and I flushed the toilet, paid taxes, brushed my teeth, paid taxes, went to the dishwasher, because I don't wash dishes. My wife knows that. Went to the refrigerator, looked at everything I paid taxes on, because you do pay taxes on groceries. And I did all this stuff. And I was like, what in the hell are we doing? But I still kept paying my taxes. I still paid my taxes. What happens when the mob comes to the door at your grocery store in New York, and they open up the door and they come and they say, okay, you owe us 25% of the money you made this week. You're on our block. Otherwise, we're going to kill you, right? What happens? Well, you give them the money, or you say no, and then you end up in a trunk out in the desert somewhere.
Yes, right.
After you got to take a nice ride in the trunk, and then and then you're out in the desert and dug up and buried. You might even dig your own grave. That's what we do every day. We do it every day to go and say, here's my Social Security money, here's this, and then give that back to me when we get to this point. Well, there's so many older people in our country that need Social Security. If I go to my parents tomorrow and I say, Mom, Dad, I want you to stop taking Social Security, I have to be good and ready to give them $3,000 a month. Right? That's what we have to do.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Why is my audio
That's
so
what we
low?
have to do. If we have to go to, if you got 5 kids, 3,000 split up between 5 kids, what is that? Or just make sure Mom and Dad's stuff is all paid for.
Okay, I'm going to start lowering that audio a bit.
And we're going to be able to do it because they took all
it was kind of enhanced quite a bit.
The Rockefellers, the Lee family, Astor
there.
family.
Might have to adjust your volume a little bit. What that is we're watching Lake Hood Seaplane Base. Fellow
hit that like button, guys. Hit the subscribe button.
By the channel of Stream Time Live is doing a live down there. So I just thought I'd put that up here. Just something on the side here to visualize while we listen.
You know when you do that? You're looking right at Klaus Schwab. Tell you something?
Alaska.
You don't own anything in my country.
That's right.
You don't own property in my country. I own property.
Look at those planes.
I own it. Klaus Schwab and all you other bastards. You know what you own? You own nothing.
Nothing.
And then pretty soon we're not going to feed you anything. Yep. And you're not going to have anything, and you're going to like it. Yep. And that's what you're going to get, because that's where it's coming to. Because you took our stuff and we're taking it back. And we don't even have to take it back.
Seaplanes.
Because they're not wealthy. We let them borrow that money for a period of time.
Exactly
and now we're freaking done with it. We want it back to the Republic.
Amen.
So what happens when you don't pay your property taxes? That my people want to know.
Hold it a minute. You have to pay your property taxes.
Then the
and this is why.
property gets confiscated.
Okay, you voted in their state, whether it's a democracy or whatever it is, because all of our states
Sold.
are democracies.
And if there's any money left over, they'll give it to you.
On that Bible and lie to God and say they're going to defend the Republic and the Constitution, and then they go and they defend a democracy, which is evil.
Right?
So,
isn't it called a tax sale to cover delinquent taxes?
Then we go back to the government in our state and we say we don't want that tax anymore. We want it to come back down 50%. If you're not willing to do it, you're not staying as one of our representatives.
Look, water.
Or our mayor.
Maybe we'll see a plane. Oh, did you see that plane?
All the code bull crap where you can come to my house and tell me what I can paint my house.
One flew right by.
If you're not willing to get rid of it, don't be there. And we make them all be constitutional.
We'll see a plane land on the water.
Don't call yourself a Republican or a conservative anymore. Don't do it. Call yourself a constitutionalist. Because everybody will look at us and say, you're taking your plate off your vehicle? Well, you're a criminal. I've had people tell me that, that I'm a criminal. I'm a criminal? No, you're a criminal since 1860. You're the criminal. Because you're living in a democracy and we're all doing it.
It's a criminal democracy.
When you call me a criminal, I'm not the criminal one. I'm living in my republic. And everybody else.
Hey, Queenie. Nice to see you in there. We've got a Pope special on here today. So anything you want to say about the Pope now that he's in Edmonton?
Exactly.
Hang on, Queenie. Let me bring you up on Zello. Just go into that channel, that World Rally. Talk in there.
Not only do they not vote, but even if we vote, but they don't know. Yeah, they don't know anything. They don't know any better. Yeah, bad thing is they do vote. I didn't hear you.
Need to get another headphone set up here.
What's that? Yeah.
Put that about here.
Yeah, so
that's coming in up
if
there.
We go around everything.
I like that view.
Everything that we're doing. Go ahead.
So did Corinne.
She walked away.
When you confront it,
she don't like the truth.
It runs. She can't hang with me.
Yeah.
Sennheiser. Okay.
Hey guys, I'm gonna cut in because Tommy wants to go live with me on here for a quick second about the Pope. So if you're wondering what's going on, that's what's going on.
Is there? We just let them be. Let them go.
Yeah.
Go ahead, you got the floor.
Hey, stand by. Let me drop the audio. Okay, we got Queenie in here.
Good afternoon, Queen.
We got Queenie on Zello on an audio feed here, and we'll just. Hey there, Queenie. Hey, we have the Pope in town in Edmonton, and I know that it's a thing that you're kind of watching. Anything that you want to say now that we're live here? Go ahead.
Hey guys, it's just me. I was at the rally yesterday. Went through with Ron Clark and his crew to Edmonton. Met up with Freedom George. Had some words with them. We have some big announcements coming up here shortly once we're able to say them. Had a great time, and now that I've had some rest, I think I got a little too much sun yesterday. I'm not feeling the greatest, or it could be my nerves, because I actually am going to be front and center for the Pope visit in Meskwaskus, or Hobima, as a lot of people might know it as, prior to them changing the name a few years ago. I'm going to be getting ready. I have to be up at 3:30 in the morning as the first trip in, as it's all blocked off for miles. We'll be at 5 in the morning, and I kind of got upset because I found out that he's actually only going to be there for less than an hour. Now, we as Albertans put in 55 million, I believe, plus, to make sure that this visit that he has to do, to come say sorry to our people and what their organization did to our people for over 150 years, and we are paying for it. I'm a little upset about that. And another thing I thought I had heard last night, which I'm not confirming, but I think they said that there's going to be politicians there, and I think Justin Trudeau might be there. Two people I really don't want to see, but two people that I do have some, choice words for. So I'm looking forward to it. I don't know if that's why I'm not feeling the greatest today. I'm part of all three. I was part of residential day school on George Gordon's First Nations Reserve on Treaty 4 land. And I was then ultimately put into the foster care system, which they have now acknowledged is a nice name for the residential schools once they started to close them down, which an interesting fact is my reserve was the last one that was closed down in 96. Yes, people, in 1996 when I graduated grade 12 is when they decided to close the school I went to and was forced to go to. And then I was in the foster care system, and then ultimately I was scooped out into the Lanigan-Humboldt area to a white family. So I'm looking very forward to it, but I'm not, because I thought it would be more of a visit. To me, that's just saving face. Oh, I'm going to come here and do this. So we'll see how it goes. I'm going to try and live stream. Tommy would like me to live stream. So if you want to follow me, you can for surely do that. I'll be live on public on my Facebook under Shanna Lee, one word, SHANA, capital LEE, Markham, MARKHAM. You're more than welcome to come and join in if I go live and to see how that goes. And thank you for your time, Tommy. Don't forget, we have an announcement to make soon. And also join the Zello page, our channel, the Worldwide Rally. I'll post it into the comments here, and come over and join. There's lots of good talk, because without talk, we're never going to get anywhere. And don't forget to like, and subscribe to Tommy Temper's channel on YouTube. Thanks for your time.
The state nationalist is...
Okay, very good. Thanks a lot there, Queenie. Yeah, you got a lot on your plate, and thanks a lot for giving us an update. And yeah, if I'm live on that day and you're up there and you've got that live feed going, just let us know and we'll put you in there. But thanks a lot, and we'll get back to regularly scheduled programming.
So, right.
You don't have to pay property taxes. You got to pay sales tax.
Well, it's because they're kind of... I haven't seen anybody not have to pay property taxes yet and not lose their property, because we voted those in. So now it's time. We're doing this with the federal government right now, saying, okay, just do what you want to do, but we're going to do this.
Yeah, I heard it's going to be about 10 years for us to straighten it out.
Colorado. He stopped paying property tax, everything. Federal government came in, put a fence around his property, put a border guard at his gate. Every time he exited, he needed a passport. Every time he came back,
there's a lot of police guarding the Pope and Trudeau. Both of them are around here.
He could have taken advantage of that. He could have went out at night and moved his fences a couple inches every night.
No,
I'm just kidding.
Federal government had the border guards around his property.
I was just kind of kidding, but
that's exactly what happened.
I remember that. I didn't hear the whole story on it, but
it only lasted about 10 years. And then he goes, I can't afford it no more. And the government came in and took the fence down.
No, this is Curtis with Rolling for Freedom. Rolling for Freedom.
Took the fence down.
But he didn't sign any papers.
But from that day forward,
nice to see you.
On that property.
Gotcha. So he made a deal with them and decided to go back to it. The thing is, what's that?
Let's see who all's in there. Let's go back a little bit. Queenie was in there. Queenie's still on Zello. Jimbo's in there. Leonard Taylor, Lion Roars, Local Live. Woohoo! Lots of people. Freedom Phoenix.
I was saying hi to him.
Jane Price, of course. Leonard Taylor, regular. Local Live, getting to be. Andrew Martineau. Federal Reserve banks need to be audited, no doubt.
Yep, exactly.
And GGAB, 1963.
But also, our senators are our legal part.
What's up to 1963?
They're the legal. The representatives are our representatives. The senators are supposed to stop people from creating. I don't want to get into anybody's meetings.
Yeah, gold standard. Exactly, is what's required. As soon as they removed the gold standard, then it was like, well, how do you determine wealth in a country? Do you just print paper? Just print as many as you need? That's basically what the governments are doing in the world, right? So at what point is there any kind of reconciliation that you've overdone it, or not printed too much, or not printed enough? Like, where is it all justify?
George Washington fought our war, won the battle. Okay, the war is here now for us. This is the end of the war. We can let it go, and we can let it trample over all of our grandkids and all of our grandchildren.
Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, guys.
We can leave a legacy.
All you can wish for is that one day you own a bank.
Subscribe.
Can you say?
And we're supposed to spread our seed, and then we're supposed to leave our DNA behind to
That would be the ultimate
world, right?
goal.
So when you sit and you look at that,
to own a bank.
Say, well, okay, well, hold it a minute. So doesn't that mean we should all be out here fighting against the kingdom that we were fighting before? We're not fighting America. We are fighting England and the kingdom that was before that we already fought. So we don't have to pick up guns, weapons. We don't have to pick up spoons, forks, butter knives, nothing. All we have to do is go back to the republic that our founders were murdered for and ran out of town, and the signers. And yeah, because they signed. You can see Paul Harvey on the freedomnewsmedia.com.
Speedy's rerun.
Right there, right on the top of the page. The end result is for us.
What do you feel when the Declaration of Independence says we can alter or abolish our government? What do you feel like the alter is and or the abolishing is?
I say don't alter our government, because our government is the republic. Because we want it to be the republic, but they're not following our laws.
But to alter it at that time was to take it away from being a kingdom, a king under king rule.
Right, but we weren't altering it. We were abolishing his rule.
I know. So aren't we sort of at that stage, approaching that stage of abolishing?
Well, not really, because you can look at it that way, and then you can have people saying, well, we don't like our Constitution. So we're going to abolish the government that our founding fathers and our framers gave us.
I don't mean that.
Well, no, I know you don't mean that.
And the Declaration doesn't really mean that.
Right, no, it doesn't. It means to dissolve the government that's ruling against our Constitution and our Declaration.
That's messing up, and then reestablish it.
Right. Now that's where everybody starts to freak out about the states getting together. Okay? Your states get together and you start messing with the Constitution, but you don't. You're starting to adjust the legislation that was put into the Constitution after the democracy took over. If we all came together and decided to abolish our government, well, what?
Wouldn't it be cool to sort of abolish this whole federal government and just start over from scratch?
No, because it's put together correctly. It's put together correctly. The problem is, when we got done fighting the Revolutionary War, you've heard me say it before.
Well, and I'm aware of most everything you've said, actually.
Right. What's that?
I've heard versions of most everything you've
exactly.
said.
Oh, there's all
I
kinds
come from the Bundys down in Utah.
Yeah, there's all
We're
kinds of
fighting
versions
against
of
all
this.
the same things.
Yeah,
Most of my friends
don't
have license.
But the thing about it is, you're not.
This is Curtis with Rolling for Freedom.
They were still arguing with the government, and they wanted to go and take their little stuff back and their farms and everything else back, and they wanted to say, "Don't do this." You're not.
Now several out of that bunch are actually leaving the government.
Right.
After they dealt with the Oregon standoff, and a bunch of our friends got mistreated.
Yeah, exactly. Well, the end result.
Now they're just leaving the government.
Right.
Just like a lot of us are too.
And that's what people are doing. But the thing is, that's what you got to do. You're not leaving our republic. You're going back to our republic.
You're leaving the democracy.
Yep. Exactly.
Restating the republic.
Yep. Exactly. Right. And that's it exactly. So you move forward.
I just wonder about that line, and I read it a lot in Declaration people, where you can alter or abolish your government. I'd just like to be able to define that, what it really means to alter and or abolish. What did they mean?
That's what I was saying. That's what I was explaining. What I believe they meant. And I've gone back and forth over this myself. I beat myself up over it. To alter is to adjust what's being done.
Well, that's kind of the stage we're in now.
That's exactly it.
Yeah, so I said.
Exactly. So we're altering, but
is part of altering considered the voting process too?
It's all of it. It's everything. In the way I look at it, it's all based in not just the voting and everything, but it's all based in taking us back to the way the Republic voted, right?
Yeah.
So we just go on the day and we vote. They rode horses for hundreds of miles and wagons to get to where to vote.
So what about the abolish? Why did so if they couldn't alter it because it's too out of control, which is possible what we're facing, impossible. then the abolishing word comes in next. What did they mean, do you think, real quick, because I got to eat, but what do you think they meant, if we couldn't alter it, what did they mean by abolishing? What did they mean?
Abolishing the kingdom.
Yeah, just...
Abolishing the kingdom.
The federal government?
The kingdom.
Well, back then...
That was in the Declaration of Independence.
Yeah, I understand in reference to England, but
that
isn't that sort of can be understood to be abolishing this kingdom that they're building for themselves?
It's their kingdom. They've already built it on our back, and yes, we can abolish that by just leaving it.
Yeah, I like it.
But so it is. It's based on, because that Declaration.
I like that theory. We just walk away.
That, right?
There's no fight. We just walk away.
Yeah.
We don't pay any attention.
Exactly. But we come here to our property to hang out.
Yeah.
Nope.
Let Freedom Ring a big raid.
I got married when I was 18.
Giving him a raid over there.
Well, she was 18, I was 19.
But check out Let Freedom Ring. Basically a restreamer like myself.
6 months after we got married, and I'm
Let
married to her.
Freedom
36
Ring.
Years, 7 years, and when I was 22 years old, I was like, hold a minute. All this stuff I've been thinking about is really weird to me. Everything was weird.
Let Freedom Ring posted.
It never made sense.
Hello,
See
Andy.
that hat?
Hello, Andy.
I wear
Appalachian
this hat.
Flute.
This is one of my customers. He's a friend of mine now. He has his own podcast.
TJ, you're correct.
He's called
Let's see.
Oh, me too,
like
Andy.
Us, all of us that are here, we're all wired differently. We're not wired like everybody who just does the same thing on a continuous basis. When I went through school, I was in school, and my teachers said I'd never amount to anything. I own 3 companies. Now, exactly, and it's.
When I was in school, I got taught, so did he. You'll never amount to nothing by looking out the window. That's all I do all day is look out a window.
Driving around, looking at
I drive.
scenery. But the thing about it is, for us, we all got to make our individual movement. Even though we're all together because we have God energy and we're all together like this, we got to make our individual movement.
I'm riding with Andy right here, and he's at the casino having some fun today. So we're just checking what he's up to. So he can actually sit and help to mod a multi-stream. Let's see what he has to say. Here's Andy at the casino. Oh, he's playing a slot machine. Winning anything? Not likely.
Right, it's our government. Our government.
See if he looks happy when he stands up. That'll tell you.
At the bottom, they can't feed us money because we got to give them.
Okay, I'm opening the chat over there and Let Freedom Ring. Something called Appalachian Flute. What the heck is that?
At the end of everything,
Chat. Anyone know what Appalachian Flute is?
My grandkids
Streaming
still
channel?
say the Pledge of Allegiance in Florida at their school. They go to a charter school.
Appalachian Flute. Uh-oh, I lost the Tommy Temper chat. We're gone. I gotta go to my channel.
Oh, Utica? Yeah.
Click on that link. And there we go. Open the channel back up again. Naked. What? Oh my God, Jane. Naked HD.
See, everybody needs to know about that school. Honest, you know, the bad.
With the Pope in town, too.
The bad thing is you send a lot of people there that would probably end up destroying it at this point in time.
Today is our special Pope show.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Let me edit the video. I should have actually edited before I started the video, right? It says Convoy, Freedom Convoy. No!
Piece by piece, if we
Pope.
keep doing this, and if people just keep coming down here and just, you know, everybody comes down here and hangs out.
And listen.
Yeah.
They all have to listen.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
And accept what's being said. Not, well, I know more than you know.
Pope in Edmonton. I gotta better put that in the title.
Everybody doesn't know everything. Everybody knows enough to get.
There we go.
Right.
That'll fix that. Oh, actually, I should add a thumbnail. Just in case.
Same way as the old narrative.
A thumbnail. So I should have a picture of the Pope.
But it takes a whole village to raise that child.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is
For
not
a
the way
thumbnail.
it's done today.
Right. Well, that we got to watch out for because
Well, we did have the Pope on earlier.
Stole that from us. It takes a village. Well, no, it does take a village, but it takes us protecting each other the way we protect, not by being in each other's business or telling each other what to do with our kids and stuff like that, but by, just like you said, you're exactly right. But you know, where we sit today, it's all about heading back. You know, and just no war.
Heading on back.
No more garbage. No
Heading
more.
back.
We don't send any more money their way that they can use war for the wars and stuff.
Nope,
Okay, let's go back to the channel.
And it's not.
Can I ask people who can find their version of freedom? And sometimes they just really can't, or you guys say, look, freedom is different because if you're on a desert island, you can make your own laws and live free. But if you're not taking people, you can't.
Yeah, but.
Okay, back to
They didn't think that
channel.
they were going to stop at, you know, however many people they had at that time.
And the video. And the chat.
You know, so
And what chat? The only chat is naked. High definition. Naked. Stop watching the stream. Find love.
Really, 15, and don't
Thank
forget,
you, GGAB, for deleting that. Except I can still read it.
Probably after the first
So let's see what you deleted.
there was probably people
The only thing you deleted was 3 emojis. Did you notice that? So actually, it doesn't help to really delete anything with the sex bot.
All of us just have to look at it and we have to learn the Constitution, learn what we're doing, and like he was saying, you know.
Oh no, we lost Wyckoffs.
As we go past everything and as we learn everything that we're supposed to learn, and as we do the things that we used to do and we get back to where we used to be, where the village is doing it, when the people run out of their Social Security money, even if they just pull
Maggot, we're leaving tonight. We'll be back next Thursday or Friday morning.
Because we're all going to have to step up and take care of our
We just came up for the day.
I remember back in the 60s.
Check on everybody and do some work.
Like, family still took care of family. Okay? If your neighbor wound up falling, not related to you, but your neighbor wound up falling on hard times. I'm not talking big buck hard times. I'm talking they had to take off work for a week because they were sick. A neighbor would take them dinner. A neighbor would take them breakfast. A neighbor, what do you need from the store?
Right.
You would take care of your neighbor. Today, you don't even know your neighbor.
Right, and then next thing you know, they disappear and they're put in a home by their family for their money. And then after they pass away in the home, they take the Social Security money. Where does it go?
And they take the house, they sell the house, they sell the car, they get rid of everything. And you never know whatever happened to that person.
Right.
Go do it.
Yeah, but we're all gonna have to do things to take care of people. And it is what it is.
I'm lost.
Yeah, and you want to, as long as you possibly can. But you know, you hope family or friends or someone will be there when you're down. You know, because we're all headed the same direction.
This is Curtis from
We can look at it and we can say today.
Rolling for Freedom. Rolling for Freedom.
Like I always say,
Curtis.
Follow me back to the Republic. I'm not going to live in a democracy anymore. I'm done with it. My wife always tells Curtis, please stop saying that. Stop saying that. No, she understands where I'm coming from. But I'm done with democracy. I want the Republic. That's where I'm at. And I want people to follow me there because it's possible. But you have to be willing. There's going to be hard times. It's just like what we got coming out. If they rip everything out of the banks tomorrow, are we not all going to be on hard times? Right. Except for people like us. Yep. You, and you. Everybody's already, we're prepared.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm prepared to help other people out that aren't prepared.
Yeah, I could tell the economy's bad because down in Outer Banks, there ain't nobody down there.
Right.
Nobody. The beach was empty yesterday. And it's usually full.
Yeah. See,
Outer Banks. I went down there yesterday after work for a little bit. Nobody was there. No traffic, no nothing.
Yeah, on a Saturday.
Yep. Yeah, that's what we were like. What the heck? There's no... I like it, but the economy don't like it.
Right. And we're, like you and I...
Now we're telling about the beach yesterday. Nobody was there.
Oh, yeah.
What's your live stream? Speedy Squirrel. Speedy Squirrel? Gotcha. Speedy Patriot. Speedy Patriot. Okay. So, you know, like all of us, like you're...
Me too, Mega Man.
able to put yourself together and say, oh, well, hey, you know, since nobody else is doing this, I'm going to do it. Since CNN's not out here, or ABC, or any of them aren't out here, you know, watching Santa and making sure his movement's getting bigger, because we know who they are. They're propagandists, they're treasonous, right? We know what's going to happen to them when everything gets fixed, our way, right? So when everything happens, there's a trial and everything, we know what's going to happen with people who propagandize us, or people that go after our republic and our Constitution. If you're not for our republic and our Constitution, which the Founding Fathers wanted to spread all over the world so that every country had it, if you're not for it, why the hell are you here? Go to all those other countries. Go to the democracies. You can go to England to be in a democracy. You can go everywhere else. We're a republic.
It sounds funny. Go to the other countries.
No, Cleo, he's right.
Anyway.
Yeah, he speaks the truth, guys.
Yeah, because they're doing it to all of them.
Need to do some more research. Yeah, I'm going to try to, with him and saying, I'm going to try to get him on my live stream on Wednesday, on our open discussion Wednesday night. So I'm going to talk to him after this and get him on there. Then you guys can ask him questions.
And I apologize, but I voted for him because they brought China into our country and they were able to infiltrate our country.
Chinese food is good. Chinese food is good though.
Yeah, oh well, yeah.
YouTuber,
awesome.
you don't
it's
understand.
And just so you know, the Chinese government was built by the freaking cabal that runs this democracy. That's who built the Chinese government. They were all the countries were westernizing. Even the Arabics were westernizing. Do you see Iran before it became Iran when it was Persia? Before they used to wear bell bottoms, like those big, huge, freaky bell bottoms.
YouTuber, you're a nut job.
Bell bottoms on and stuff like that. They smoked cigarettes.
Well, my viewers just love that.
Yeah, they got to see the grass firsthand.
My viewers just love that.
Yeah, do you remember seeing that?
My viewers want to go for a ride, go to charity.
So we were all, everybody was becoming westernized with part of the
Thanks, Jay.
Republic that squeezed through. But everybody who has taken advantage.
Exactly, April. Exactly.
It's the same thing as living on that block with the mob.
Take it for a ride.
Don't worry, guys, you're all safe. You just keep making us money so we can come around and get our percentages. You're all safe. But everybody else out there, they're screwed. And that's what our founding fathers
at least move it around.
said. Take this.
Let's move it around.
Everybody should
It's
have
still
it.
green.
But they don't have it.
It just gave us a warning.
The kingdom won the war. Right? So they got to this point. They took our they gave us a democracy in the 1860s. We lived in it, took it, but now we're done. You know what's happening today?
Stupid.
The South will rise again. The South is rising
Got a
again.
parking violation.
But we don't have to. We don't have to.
Got $5 fine again.
All that stuff that you were talking about.
It
the
shuts
money
off.
and everything,
They think you left it there,
yeah,
but
they
I
take
didn't.
our money. But the thing is, the money that they're taking now is worthless. But all the land.
I hope everybody's doing something fun today, standing up for some rights, protesting, rallying,
This is
doing something.
replay
We are out
of
here
Oreo.
in Clovis, California right now. My hometown.
Just
I
a
figured I
couple
would stop by
minutes
before
ago.
and have a little barbecue
He just
later
shut off
tonight
his
with
feed,
some
but
friends.
this is a replay.
And figured I would show you guys. Don't take 100 people, but it does take a couple people to stand up and get out and continue fighting for freedom. This is a medical freedom rally here in Fresno. Let me make sure we got all this. Yes, let me put this on. New logo coming this week too. It'll be very similar to that one. It'll just be more t-shirt printer friendly. But yeah, we are out here in Clovis, my hometown, Medical Freedom Rally. They've been doing this for easily over a year. I support these folks. Support these folks quite a bit. What's up, brother? How you doing?
How you doing with that cigar, man?
I'm doing good. I got a cigar. Anytime I got a cigar. How you doing?
Where have you been?
In D.C.
D.C., really? What's going on there? They say everything's closed up.
No,
True.
no, nothing's really closed up. That's
The White House is open?
well, I mean, it's and stuff there, but it's not. I wouldn't say
everything is live except Oreo. Just want to
I don't think
audio update
we know
as to
what
what he's up
Biden
to.
is.
There's 3 of them, I guess. 3 actors.
Oh man,
Looks like he's in Fresno.
I don't know what to believe.
Medical rally.
I think he's. I think we'll probably see something here in the next couple weeks.
Oh, I hope so. I hope so. We got to get this before the election. Oh my gosh, are you kidding?
Yeah, it's going.
You know, we've still got mail-in ballots, Dominion voting machines. Do you think we're going to have a fair election? No.
Oh, that's why we need people to stand. Thank God for you guys.
I will stand.
Oh, I know you will.
Good night,
Nobody's
Marjo.
talking about the election fraud. I got this thing from
Good night
Convoy
in Finland.
all these issues.
Your day is
One issue is
finished.
vote fraud. What have you done about that, Connie?
Amen.
Friend.
Amen. All right, guys. So let's.
Where's my?
join in.
Oh,
How you doing, bud?
this is for you, Marjo.
Good, good. Let me show
Just
you
for
guys
you.
what's going on back here. They just gather on this corner. It is 100. It is 100 and something degrees right now. I think it's 101 out here. And it's still rising because it's only 2 o'clock over here on west.
There you go, Marjo. Just for you. Nighty night.
And these folks are always out here. They alternate between this side of town. They go out here and try to get these folks signs.
Okay.
It doesn't
Good
matter if
night.
it's 4th of July weekend or not. We've been out here numerous times.
Uh-oh. She got cutty audio.
Russell, the only thing Freedom Squirrel is going to do is have a bunch
Cutty
of nuts in her
audio.
mouth.
Anyways, that's what they're up to. That's what the Oreo thing is doing. Looks a little more exciting than over at the Bunker DC location.
Oh, and they always do. I love horrible write-ups on me. I don't think I did, but if you got a copy, I'll read it to everybody. I love these folks. She made a
Fresh
copy
bunch
of
out there. $30 people in the room. Thanks a lot for giving us a thumbs up. Appreciate that. Everyone that's watching the stream, have a good afternoon. A good Sunday. Tomorrow's going to be Monday. Work day for most people tomorrow. So today's kind of a day off for you. So thanks a lot for popping in and spending your day off with the Tommy Tipper Show. We're looking for stuff out there. This is what we're seeing. We're seeing the Freedom Squirrel is on the road, actually in the so-called Defender of Ants convoy. So get this. We now have a Defender of Ants convoy, and you're witnessing it live on the top left of your screen. And I do believe the Defender of Ants is mobile live as well. Let's see if we can find that feed and we'll put it up there. Then we've got Oreo Express, who's glitching on our top right of the screen. He's at a medical rally in Fresno, I think he said. And then we've got Buffalo Man 11, lower left, with Rolling for Freedom, giving a speech. Curtis.
You see the flag that I fly.
And Speedy, same place. Frankie Bob, same place. Freedom Express, same place. Golden Chariot, same place. Pretty much the lower part of your screen. Except for Portland Andy, which he seems to be popping in and out of my screen right where I'm sitting here. But yeah, it looks like he's mobile. He was at the casino a minute ago. I guess he played slot machine, and now he's back on the road. He's actually on a pretty major highway there, it looks like.
I got a couple of them signed upside down. I signed them. But
So there you go. There's an update.
This flag should be flying straight. All the other flags should be flying upside down.
Yep. Have you been harassed about your no license plates?
No. I haven't been touched.
Yeah, they haven't.
Because it's like anything else. Like, they look at it and they just leave.
It's not nice, Marjo, when you get a little special attention.
They're leaving because they're afraid to confront me, or they're told not to confront me, or whatever it is. But they come up on me. I went to Missouri from Florida, there and back. Okay, so that's what, over 1,000 miles there, 1,000 miles back.
Let's see. Here's one for you before you leave.
And I drive around my whole state.
Oh, Catwoman. Catwoman, will you never learn?
Big Red is not registered.
Marjo.
Big Red, the semi-tractor that I bought, I didn't register it. But it's insured, and I have the bill of sale.
G-Gap is listening.
That's what I have to have.
Yeah.
Thank you.
When I come up, when I get pulled over.
Gotcha.
They pull me over, here's my insurance, and here's my bill of sale.
Yep.
They ask me if it's registered, I'll say no, because I own it.
Yep.
You don't.
Exactly, yeah.
And then the weird thing is like, if you're willing to put one of those tags on there, a notice on there, or just take your license plate off and not drive with the license plate.
See, Defender Advance is kind of on the fringe in my mind.
But I just don't want everybody else to.
Yeah.
Right? We can all do that without that sticker. Just take your license plate off and put it
Because
in your car.
I'm sub to Defender Advance, but a lot of times, especially lately, Defender has been, like showing, I don't know, like an old truck or something like that, or something at home type videos.
But yet those 25 people do. I'm thinking that those 25 people are afraid of getting pulled over because they might be doing something wrong. Right? But if
We'll
you
get
take your
Defender in
license
there
plate
too.
off your car,
Maybe we'll listen to him, see what's up.
right, well, but what's wrong? Following the democracy or following the republic? What's illegal? Let me ask you that. What's illegal? It's illegal to follow the democracy.
Okay, so on your left mobile is the Defender of Ants, and we'll listen to them.
I saw Big D assault Freedom Squirrel on video. Freedom Squirrel asked.
Here we're watching Freedom Squirrel right here.
Freedom Squirrel asked. Big D said yes. I'll do it again.
We're listening
And
to
his friend said
Defender of
all
Ants
your
right here.
followers are FAGGOTS. That's what he said. That's all I needed to see. And then I heard Freedom Squirrel, oh, you gotta talk to Santa. And I watched Freedom Squirrel live. I watched that, and I said I didn't watch it live. I watched it right before she took it down. It's up now, but it was taken down for a little bit because she didn't want to hurt the movement. Because all the trolls, oh, you're hurting the movement. You're hurting the movement. If you question anybody, you're hurting the movement. We got here in this place because Fauci said it, and we didn't question him, so now we're here. Right? But, and when she said, oh, Santa was going to hash this all out, I was like, oh, poor Freedom Squirrel. Little does she know that Santa does not have her back. And then Santa trespassed her the next day. And, yeah. So I knew right there. I knew. And Freedom Squirrel, those guys had an awakening of reality when that. But Paul was already having questions about things. He was already questioning things. And then when after Rat Rod had stuck the gun in his face twice, they knew that my video about Rat Rod was accurate. And that's how our friendship began. Now we have our own little convoy. The Freedom Squirrel Defender of Ant convoy. The Army of Ants. and those grasshoppers are never going to get away with this. They're never going to get
This
away
is
with it.
Defender of
They have
Ants
all the
audio.
money in the world to try to get away
Listen
with
to
it.
this.
What we have is hard.
Chat, what do you think of this?
We're
See
poor,
some
man.
chat in there.
We don't have that lot of money. We have nothing. But we have the support of a lot of people who have been screwed over or who have woken up to the bullshit. And if we have to give shout outs to the lazy gamer who we don't like. We don't like all of his J6 shit, but lazy gamer's the only one going after the pedophiles. Why is that? Why is someone on the left the one going after the pedophiles? Huh? Where are they? God, you can stand up for freedom and not support pedos at the same time. Trust me, they do not go hand in hand.
See if we can bring up Oreo on his secondary speed.
I'm so grateful to have my van right now. Oriole said, get ready to fight, Bubba. Oriole's such a punk. Oh, he's such a punk. Santa knew about the pedophile. I don't know who knew about the rape. I'm not sure what state they're incorporated in. It's a good question. We gotta get the.
Yeah, Jane, if you see something about the Pope, any kind of live video or anything, let me know.
I actually got some costumes in my car.
I did have the live feed up this morning. Pope landed at Edmonton, the city where I live, and Trudeau met the Pope.
I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. Hospitaller.
And the Pope shook hands with some native elders.
Thanks, Dean. Thank you,
We
man.
exchanged some gifts.
Pennsylvania. PA, Pennsylvania. So I was going to wear it, but I'm sweating my ass off in the shorts and a t-shirt. I made sure I wore my pants with a big hole in my ass. So
There'll be a confrontation when Freedom Squirrel arrives. I wonder, well, how about where are they going? They have a convoy, but obviously they have an outing with Santa and the People's Convoy and everybody else. So, yeah, the question would be, and actually, a Freedom Squirrel actually calls this the Defender Advance Convoy. Right? So that's the name of this convoy, the Defender Advance Convoy. And it's comprised of
it's a sole proprietor, huh? Interesting.
the streamers Freedom Squirrel and Defender Advance that we have up on the screen right now. This is Freedom Squirrel up here.
Yeah, everyone's got.
And Defender Advance that we're listening to talk about this situation here right now. Where they are.
Oh God! No, Oriole already said something about me.
It's a question, I guess.
Oriole said that everyone should pray for me, and that I'm a schizophrenic, and I'm not taking my medicine. He had the Defender Advance all up in his mouth. He felt it all in his mouth. He saw me. He knew exactly what I was doing. He was a little bitch. And you guys are supporting him, but what you don't fucking know is that when I was going after all the fucking Antifa, all the Sandy Bachman, that no one has even fucking made a video on Sandy Bachman. But go look up Sandy Bachman, Twitter, January 6th. And look who sold the fucking January 6th bullshit. Sandy Bachman and her little squad of goons, ran all through the People's Convoy. And the security didn't do shit. They didn't do shit. Absolutely garbage. And, where was I going with that? Didn't say shit, but Oriole was there, and you go to his help me fight the propaganda, the media propaganda. But he did. He just showed up at Jan 6. He came a few months before that, out of nowhere.
That's what the name of that video is. Defender Vance video, the guy that's talking.
But he didn't say anything to Sandy Bachman.
That's what he's titled
Sandy
this
Bachman
video.
Should be enemy number one. She sold the whole January 6th shit on Twitter. Look her up, Sandy Bachman. And she had a whole goon of squads. A whole squad of goons. There's 7 or 8 of them she had there. They all answered to Sandy. Security didn't care about it. Dino didn't care about it from Allied Security. Marcus didn't care about it. No one cared about it. And you're going to tell me that I'm the infiltrator? Get the fuck out of here. Now don't get the fuck out of here. Stay here. Troll the shit on me. I love trolls. Come on. No, Oreo, first responder, and WYSIWYG all. WYSIWYG had a cameraman on Big D's fire truck when they were shooting in Portland at the bridge, right? I think that they're all from the same media group. Same with First Responder. First Responder came out of nowhere. And he told me in Oklahoma that he had a team of people working for him. And then WYSIWYG has a cameraman, and he's a Hollywood dolly grip. Do your research. He's a Hollywood dolly grip. His shows include the 70s Show, Castle, Grey's Anatomy, and about 40 other videos. He's a member of the Dolly Grip Union. We're heading around there. WYSIWYG's a fucking bitch. He's a bitch. I sent him. I have his cell phone number. I sent him. Let's
see what he says to me. I'm going to type him. I have it live on my restream now. Please give us an update.
Protected pedophiles. That's your legacy.
On.
He's like, oh, you're crazy. You're crazy. Spider-Man. Yeah, Spider-Man. Yep. Did I say Superman? Spider-Man. I meant Spider-Man. To name a few. He was hired by the
See if
US
we can get him to give us an update.
To run the fucking convoy.
Might be interesting.
It's easy. I'm going to go over.
On the other hand, he might
the convoy works.
say something
People don't seem
bad
to know
about
who
me.
the leadership was.
Never know.
Oh, there's Tommy Temper. What's going on, man? I talked to Dan. I wanted Dan to reach out to you. Thank you for restreaming. You guys share, like, and subscribe. Tommy Temper's page, please. Give him some love.
Hey, thanks a lot. Getting a little shout out there from Defender Vance.
What
That's
exactly
a good
is
thing.
my crime, Grace?
And check out Defender Vance's stream.
Fill me in.
If you want, we have his link dropped in the chat.
Fill me in, please, God.
He's got some of the people
Tommy
from
T's
all over
in the house.
the different chat rooms.
Wizzy's not smart.
Tommy T's in the house.
Wizzy said I was an idiot about saying that the security was
Oop, oop.
that they were paying $20,000 for a bus a week, and then when they leave the day of the convoy, they leave, and WYSIWYG's like, oh yeah, Marcus and security, they're the bus, oh fuck you, dude. You say I'm an idiot months before.
Okay, go over there and say hi to Defender Vance. Check that link. Go over there and say Tommy Temper sent
Tommy
you.
Temper's in the house.
Give him the old
Army Vance here.
string.
Yeah, WYSIWYG, Wizzy, Taco Joe, fucking Oreo Shake. They all worked for the same people. And it's not for us. They don't work for us. The biggest bullshit hashtag ever. They work for us. No, fucking Brian Brasi. Brian Brasi ran fucking cargo for ZZ Top and other big positions. He's so interconnected.
You know, once again, we're restreaming everybody, so I don't really take a side on a lot of things.
Check it out yourself.
So
don't believe me, call me a fucking idiot, but go and look yourself.
Just make up your own decisions based on
You'll be amazed that the U.S.
what you hear.
Transportation Alliance looks just like the People's Convoy.
But you will hear things that you probably haven't heard before.
I'm probably
from
an expert
Defender
on
events,
who the
of
convoy
course,
organizers are, because I've done so
as you
much
can hear.
goddamn research. On the internet side, you have Chris Young, the woman, and Rebecca. I've not seen a picture of Rebecca. I don't know what she looks like. Rebecca ran and took over Telegram pages. Chris ran the Facebook pages, okay? I was blocked on their Facebook page before we even got to Hagerstown, because I posted videos of me going at blocked. So that's the internet. Marcus took over the Facebook admin positions, okay? So those are your three. So Marcus, Brian, and Mike all were members of the U.S. Transportation Alliance, okay? They did not organically meet or some grassroots movement where they had a few groups and they came together. No, that's all bullshit. They ran 10-4 rally 2 years ago on D.C. together. I'm pretty sure Sassnatch.
Yeah, Leonard. I think he's on the up and up.
Piece of shit, Sassnatch.
You know, because I know what happened.
Yeah. Next time I see you at Defender
And
events,
I
I'm
think
run away
this.
from you.
I think the Defender
I'm gonna
events
delete all my convoy videos because I'm a little bitch.
was looked at as being an outsider,
Yep.
and possibly,
exactly, Fireman Brian.
you know, somebody that was there to cause trouble.
Or the West Coast.
So he kind
went
of
on Fox and Friends
is
in
talking
February,
exactly
late
about that,
February,
about what
said
happened.
That the other convoy is not us. It's not the official convoy. Please give money to us. And where did that money go? It went to the United.
Yeah, check out Freedom Squirrel too, because the two of them are pretty much on the same page there. And he was talking about that incident that happened, and I watched that incident where
Pamela Malik,
Freedom Squirrel's boyfriend there got attacked by
all the goddamn money went.
the PPC people,
or whatever,
or not PPC, but the People's Convoy.
I don't know what they're doing. They're bad people. I've never agreed with them. You never agreed with them, then why did you let millions of dollars?
We had a volume down till just now, but we got our ears back on.
Copy. Why?
We're getting all kinds of threats from 1776, and it's really funny.
Yeah, they said that the police are waiting for us.
Yeah, and Oreo said he's gonna kick your ass.
Yeah, Oreo, bring it.
Hang on, Oreo's in.
Oreo, you fucking ultra
on the top left there, in wherever, California. He's not even close to DC. But he may have said that he's going to kick his butt or something on his live video.
Yep.
So to speak.
Shauna, yep. And you can go to the 10-4 rally page.
Thanks for that drop there, G-Gab. Sunman.
What?
And now, the rest of the story.
Yeah, Oreo's in California. He's a...
Sunman
Oreo,
says he needs to get his information correct before speaking.
My name is all
See, so there you go.
on your tongue. I love he's nobody.
Leonard
he
says, yeah, I think he's right. Sunman.
Yeah, no, I know.
Remember, Sunman was there too. He was there. He was boots on the ground. He came in there from the We the People group and was watching from that outside of the People's.
I'll clarify that. Sandy Bachman is AP Press, like Associated Press, right? Nothing to do with
well, remember,
Hagerstown
Sunman, he's jumping all over the place with everything he's talking about there.
Like freelance journalists that all work together.
But definitely pointing out negative things about the People's Convoy.
I was in Minneapolis during the riots. I was in Kenosha. They travel in groups that have like a head person always, right? Like a production manager. So they all went and talked to her. So Sandy Bachman, go to Sandy Bachman, type in Sandy Bachman, January 6th, and Twitter. and you'll find her in all the Twitter, all these accounts. She sold the insurrection story, right? So she was running around Hagerstown with like 6 or 7 other journalists, AP Press people, right? A little fucking, they did not like me. They did not, none of them would answer if Canadian truckers are heroes or terrorists. Not a single one of them answered. They couldn't answer because they're fucking cowards. They couldn't just say that truckers are heroes. So I weeded them out. But then I saw that, then Corinne IRL told me, which Corinne, I blocked her. Like, I don't know about Corinne, man. She was defending 1776, so I said, yo, man, you're defending someone who raped a 13-year-old, okay? Like, forget it, Corinne. Like, you're supposed to be about this, or you just want your likes and shares and shit? Like, I thought you were about, like, freedom and patriots and shit. Her boyfriend's allegedly a J6 prisoner. But she wanted to defend him, so she got the block. But Corinne was the one who told me about Sandy Bachman, and told me about Wig being in Hollywood, and then I researched it. And I found out that, yeah, absolutely he was.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust him either. Let's get him out of there. Black screen's better than that.
I'm sure there's some good people in Oriole's stream. But, yeah, he's got 10 times, 15 times as many people as me. Awesome. I love it. I love being some broke-ass dude who lives in his van, who fucking has just a cell phone, has tripods from the Goodwill, just a haphazard of nothing, and poor, no education in videography or any of that shit. But I was able to fucking break the fucking security shit and to see through all the bullshit before any of those fucking fucktards did. So yes, I'm poor. I got there's all sorts of issues. I'm too fat. I talk too much. There's lots of things. Lots of things that you could hate on me. But what's great is that, man, this shit's grassroots right here, man. This here right now is a collection of about 1,000 conversations I've had with people. And when everyone was going to meetings, I was sitting in the back in the lot around fires and hanging out with people, getting to know the real patriots, the tiny streamers with only a couple hundred subscribers. And we learned about StreamYard, and we learned together. And that's grassroots. And the more haters I get in here, the better. Yeah, well, my whole goal was to go after the media. I went after, where was WYSIWYG and First Responder? They didn't do shit. None of them even came and talked to me. And WYSIWYG is the only one who came and chit-chatted. I'm going to give WYSIWYG the credit where credit's due. Oriole was a little fucking bitch, never came close to me at all. He knew who I was, he saw me. They knew what I was doing. They watched me, but they never did anything.
Yeah, man, you have your turn signal on.
Don't mind my friend, he's a little slow.
Yeah, Sunman, if you want to talk to
What story are you going to do?
in his chat,
buy me a coffee?
his link is up ahead there, up there. It's called Defender Events. If you look at GGAB, drop the link to Defender Events. You can go right to his chat where he's talking right now. And
I have white privilege
him.
on that. That wouldn't make anyone vandalize it. But they did vandalize it, and it's probably more likely it's me who vandalized it. All Wizzy J6 videos coming out. It's okay, let him. Not everyone in 76 is not bad. I don't think everyone there is bad. Why is this guy on my ass? Get off my ass, lady. all cops are watching chaps. They want 1776 homeless. Their hero's coming. I'm no hero. I'm the defender of ants.
Yeah, Freedom Phoenix. When you have so many people,
and I did not like it.
You're going to have factions and different cliques and things like that that build up in a big thing like a convoy.
I think that was an exit
And
strategy.
that's what you're seeing.
That was WYSIWYG's way to get out. Where's
You're seeing
WYSIWYG's video on
the aftermath of the convoy. We're hearing about it.
I'm a journalist.
Which this is good because you're not going to hear about this from anybody else. Honestly.
Why not? You fucking
This
raped
is
someone, you piece of shit.
I'm hearing things that I've never heard before today, right now.
I had the journalistic code.
And I listen to a lot of people.
Because I'm such a professional. I don't know who Zach Hubbard is. They do need to know the true sister. Oriole is a scam artist, Rob. So the cool kids won't talk to me. They're already not in the permitted area. Thanks for clarifying. He's gonna beat you like he beats his wife. Oreo! Says he don't want any police at the moment because one more call and they will get kicked out of the mall. Yep, someone did stream and we're gonna make sure I'm right in front of that stream. There's gonna be no streaming without my fat ass in the middle of it. Mark my words. I'm not trying to harm anybody. If someone attacks me, I'm gonna defend myself. I might let them take a hit or two. It depends. Dude, my flags look so badass. So badass. Does anyone know what my flags are? Yeah, they're old women. He's literally robbing from old people. I watch an Indian scam artist, and he goes after scammers who steal Social Security benefits and disability benefits from old people. And that's what Oriole does. Yeah. Anarchy princess. I love it, man. No, I've been streaming the whole time. We're bringing the left and the right together to get rid of the pedals. At least we can agree on that. It's not over. No. Thank you guys for all tuning in, man. Make sure you hug someone.
There's some weird girl out there
Let's spread some love.
doing something
It's
real
all
weird.
About hate. You know, we're coming from love. Coming from love to protect children and to stop bad people. That doesn't mean that there's hate. Squirrel gravy. I truly believe that the People's Convoy transitioned Santa into that position. Hey, unite. You know, there's a lot of things the left and the right agree on, and there's a lot that the left and the right disagree on. And this is a... No, I I know that. They know that's out, the cat's out of the bag. They're plotting. They got, I don't know, they're sending in reinforcements, all sorts of shit. I mean, I'm not afraid, but I'm not, I understand how dangerous this is. This is dangerous. And that I believe about anarchists. I believe she has fucking mad fucking balls for standing up to them because they're dangerous. They're very dangerous. And so whenever you think of Anarchy Princess, whether you hate her or love her, you have to give credit where credit is due. She's standing up against the pedophiles. Something that WYSIWYG, something that Oreo, something that fucking Santa, something that Marcus, Brian, Mike Landis, no one has said shit. Nothing that the Call for American Freedom Convoy, nothing from Soup Nazi, nothing. Anarchist Princess is the one who's fucking there talking shit. Why? So mad respect for you for that. Yeah, Sally, they are. I bet you guys are loving this, Sally. I've been waiting for this. This is what it's all about. No, they are dangerous, and I truly believe
Tommy Temper Chat.
That girl at the convoy.
As you know,
his brother is Big D. Maybe not blood, but somehow he's related. And he's been telling people that.
I guess you're kind of interested in this, so we'll keep listening.
Yep, exactly, Anarchy Princess. Oh, there's WYSIWYG! Hey,
That's Wizzy. Popped into his chat?
Why don't you stand up against the pedals, WYSIWYG? Come on!
Wow.
I liked you at first. I really did. I really, really liked you. Oreo and First Responder, I thought they were little punk-ass bitches. But I fucking liked you, WYSIWYG.
Oh my.
I really fucking did. And I really wanted to see you fucking stand
Wizzy
up.
says,
When Ross
you're not
got
paying
trespassed,
attention,
I sent
is
you
what he
that
said to
fucking
him.
text message. I really,
He said you're not
really,
paying
really
attention.
wanted you to fucking stand up. Because I thought you would fucking stand up.
Wizzy says,
That's
you
the
say
kind of
things
man that I didn't know
that you know nothing about.
I didn't know that you were paid and bought by fucking Hollywood. WYSIWYG, man. You're a
Wizzy says, you need to take your meds.
You obviously know that. You're lying to yourself, and you're protecting pedophiles. And you use the journalistic code to protect
It's an
pedophiles.
account called WYSIWYG TV Shorts.
Most of everyone now that is in the movement
I'm looking at
around the
his
mall
chat.
is pretty much the same mindset for the Constitution Greenback.
It's not on my chat. It's over on Defender Vance chat that we're restreaming here.
They protect pedophiles. I don't get that. It doesn't make sense. It's not right. God doesn't protect fucking people who.
Wizzy says
peddle
it's a
little
real
fucking
shame
children.
you've lost your mind.
Forget that. And I'm sure I know there's a few people there with good intentions. WYSIWYG, where's your little spy that you sent to the Florida convoy? You kind of ditched out, man. What's up with that? He never said bye to any of us. Then he was talking shit to somebody else about us. Why did you send a spy, man? Did you guys think that we might do something? Might get some people behind us? You didn't have to send a spy. You could have just come yourself and hung out. No, I'd still be able to talk to you. I'm not mad at you. I just think that your legacy is going to be protecting pedophiles. Great film guy. Great. You're great at filming, but you protect pedophiles. So unfortunately, you're a piece of shit.
Yeah, but the question is, was Wizzy part of the movement, or was Wizzy a journalist
Maybe you'll make a nice video about
photographing the movement that became somewhat embroiled in the movement, but in his mind, not enough to be part of the
I feel like you
movement?
might be a good person deep down there, man, when you kind of
So you got to
forgot
think like
about
that
all this
too.
other shit in the world. But maybe you're not. I don't know. You lie. I seen your interview. You totally let Santa off.
Wizzy says, you don't have a clue what you're talking about. Good luck in your mission.
Marcus? WYSIWYG? Huh? Yeah, that is Wizzy, Anarchy Princess. Yes. 280. You want to take the lead here?
You know,
All right, cool.
you're hearing Defender Vance's position. He was there. He saw.
Yep, supposedly the pedo
He,
is...
you know, and I can understand exactly what he's talking about
We'll be shutting down our stream when we get closer to our campground.
with what went on down there. Because I saw him. I saw him streaming. I restreamed him.
Pedos.
Back then, I wasn't so much into going into people's rooms and saying hello or anything like that, or into their channel. But just, you know, straight restreaming. And because there were so many people streaming at that time, it was hard to get to know any of them. And Defender Vance, I did not get to know at all, personally. Never
You with us, J-Man? Oh,
hung out in his chat or, you know, got, you know, socially involved on the internet, you know, the way you can with other streamers.
Type in
But
Hollywood.
I'm over in his chat. Let me go back. WYSIWYG says the police, sheriffs in the case of Bunker Hill.
See, look at him. He's threatening the police. WYSIWYG.
So much for
Class
transparency.
Class act.
With not giving out their location, where they're
Golden Cherry said you're
stopping
watching
for
the
the
kids
night, I
around
guess.
them. Good for you.
Hey, but at least you're hearing it. You're hearing it from Defender Vance. Defender Vance has been around. He's been in the background.
WYSIWYG was the official
He hasn't said much.
streamer for the Convoy.
Maybe he has, but we haven't had him on.
He was the only one on the Convoy website. You can see it in my videos. Right after I left, I did a video on WYSIWYG. He's my first person I did a hit piece on. No one fired a gun, Wizzy.
Was it positive or negative?
Wizzy's cameraman was on the back of Big D's fire truck. That's why he doesn't want to fucking say anything. His little production team. Yeah.
What's that?
No.
What's the back of the fire truck?
Please know that the only other time that the money where the AFCLF, where the money's going for the People's Convoy, the only other time that address has been used was for the Stop to Steal Jan 6 stuff. So yeah. Yeah, you're great. You're great.
Brandon J says, WYSIWYG, I love your content.
When you protect pedophiles, you're a piece of shit. Sorry, Bo.
Okay, this won't end well.
Thank you, Will, for standing up for me.
It's about the money, not the principle.
Yeah, you let him off the hook, huh? Your legacy, WYSIWYG, a fucking pedophile protector. That's your fucking legacy. Done by some poor, fat-ass fucker who lives in his van. Fuck you.
Hang on. Let me do a sound drop on that laugh. Because I could use that over and over again here.
Quick to call me an idiot, but not the pedophiles. Yeah, makes sense, Wizzy. Thanks for jumping in on the stream, Wizzy. Thanks for jumping in on the stream. Christopher Brown, that's right. Christopher Brown. Christopher Brown. Google Christopher Brown.
Huh.
Who the fuck gets a permit anyways? Who says that the government's bad and then fucking petitions them? Huh? Brian Rossi does. Santa does. Fuck that.
Also, Wizzy thinks his info is jumbled up. Sunman thinks his info is jumbled up.
Yeah, and what we're doing,
so
there's no violence here.
You're hearing
we're
it
just gonna go
by a Tommy Temper, so
just ask questions.
Use your own judgment.
My biggest question is, why did Santa trespass Freedom Squirrel?
That was where there was a conflict.
I think it's funny as hell.
Between the
myself.
Convoy and Freedom Squirrel's boyfriend.
Well, Wizzy, where was all the videos about
And
the
somebody had to leave,
$14,000 that was
I
taken for
guess.
Hagerstown?
Was it right? Was it wrong? Yeah, it was probably not good. Put it that way.
Yeah, they definitely are.
Like I saw it happen live.
No, we're shutting our stream down soon.
So I didn't like it when I saw it happen.
Thanks, Kerful.
But on the other hand, I wasn't there. So just watching a video doesn't tell the whole story either, because you only heard one side of it.
Yeah, my piece of
Freedom
shit,
Phoenix.
my little tiny channel, I don't even have 2,000
You were there the day they were kicked out. Copy that.
It's just a piece of shit living in my van. You're all just
Yeah, I watched it live. You know, if you go back, well, back to videos back up, she took her video down immediately.
I just
But
don't follow shit.
I was restreaming it as it happened.
That's what makes me fucking able to question people.
So I saw it happen.
A convoy of 3 people and they're worried about us. Have you watched Freedom Squirrel's stream? She's the most innocent person.
Okay, this is Defender Vance right here, and he's talking about the Freedom Squirrel right here. Let's go over to her.
Freedom Squirrel in her.
Freedom Squirrel.
But if you notice, BT, none of them are not banning anybody.
When they're on the 3-vehicle, 2-streamer convoy to DC to meet up with Santa. Bunker Hill, DC somewhere.
I have no idea where they're staying.
It's not a big secret that the White Cops are staying in a campground. They literally...
Yeah, I know they're staying in a campground.
See if we can find out where they're staying.
They literally...
I know where we're going.
Where?
If it happens to be the same one, that's a complete accident. But
Look,
yeah,
the Dosho's on there. Oh my God.
But yeah, we have no idea where they're at.
It's not. I know for a fact. I know it's not. I know for a fact.
That's true, Dosha, but we were talking it on the CB also to communicate to the other vehicles, and so I can't hand signal that.
Yeah. I'm sure you understand that, though.
Yeah, I mean,
with the amount of shit that's
What's
going
that?
on, the last thing we want is anyone knowing
Where X-Ray was hiding with Wizzy.
yes, he will, Larry.
Like.
Tomorrow night.
because we're not going to pay to park in D.C.
We do need a
You know,
spanking.
the streamers, actually it's not the streamers, but it's the commenters are just such a rumor mill. It's unbelievable. The commenters. And of course the commenters hear something on one stream and then jump to another stream and say something. Or somebody's like not streaming for a day or two and all of a sudden, you know, people are hiding and stuff. And on and on it goes. But it's fun. It's like one giant reality show. When you're in it. If you're a commenter, if you comment in these streams, you're part of the reality show. You're in on them. You're on the show. You're here. 34 people watching me show you the reality, and you're in on the show. So, whoop whoop. Have some fun. Wake up. It's a daytime nightmare.
So he knows it was me. So I literally said, if you want to know the truth, give us a call. So therefore, you guys are just trying to start shit. You guys are stupid. We all have each other's phone numbers. You guys are stupid.
Yeah, we don't have, like... I see Chili OG. We're heading to DC. Yeah, and Brett talked to him earlier, too.
Yeah, exactly.
Wilson said that Sasnak set it off 4 days ago. I don't know. Where did he, on his own channel, Wilson? I'd like to see that.
Nice to see you in there, by the way, Freedom Phoenix.
Yeah, post the video and one of the mods will relink it.
Yeah.
Exactly, Sunman. Sunman, you were there.
There. Like, never have.
Well, besides Big D and the bandit.
Oh, yeah.
Melissa's Freedom. Hey, nice to see you in the room.
Okay, cool.
Haven't seen you for a while.
Make fun of me for the panel, but I'm here when it matters. Yep. You wouldn't come in the panel.
Where's my... Woohoo! Melissa's Freedom comes in with a fanfare too. Blowing us up.
She's gonna spank me later.
I don't spank people.
It's weird. You're gonna spank me.
Oh wait, makes sense. All this needs some regrouping. The problem is now is that you have defined sides, defined groups. You know, you've got the group with Defender Events, Freedom, Melissa's Freedom. Not Melissa's Freedom. Freedom Squirrel, I should say. That, you know, the two that are up on the top here. You basically have them with their group, and then you have Santa with his group. And if you have anything else, it's yet to be seen, I think. Is there anything else that I'm missing? Because you have the People's Convoy, which is dissolved. Is there anything else? AFC, which is pretty much gone. Yeah, exactly. OA started with Ottawa, and then shifted to the States. But the original passion was just for freedom. It was just, hey, give us our freedoms back. That's what it was all about. It was about one thing, freedom.
I heard about that, Wilson.
And of course, now it's shifted over to. Now you have to interpret what it's all about, because it's about 1776 something, and it's absolutely peculiar or particular to the United States, because it doesn't affect me, you know, like what's happening in Canada or lots of other people that are watching. So all we can do is just watch and go, okay, what's happening?
Agreed.
No, it's fine unless he eats donuts. And don't get drunk on the donuts. Wasn't somebody in here? Oh God, somebody was in here the other day, no show, saying that you sent COVID-infected donuts.
Yeah, that's right.
To 1776.
Yep.
And got them all sick.
Yeah, I forget who was saying that.
Oh no, that's not a good thing to say. Yeah, that last thing that you heard there, just make believe you didn't hear it. And medical misinformation by the Doe Show is, you know, he's not a doctor. So what does he know about that topic? Okay, not going to go there. Sorry, but you heard it, so you can't undo it now. Sorry, but that was not medical misinformation. That was just bullshit.
I got a problem with gold diggers. They get the organic wood chippers. I know, it's funny. I was like, what? At first I thought the big yellow fire truck was like
back. Let's go down to Santa, because maybe he's got something to say. Speedy Patriot. I don't know if that's a live feed here. Hang on. Let me double check all these feeds.
Yeah, FJT.
Because I've been monkeying around with stuff all day here.
They're just puppets.
No.
And the people above them that are.
Got him into a rerun. Okay, let me look for any new feeds at all here. I think we might have an Oreo.
Oh, Jared.
No,
Thanks for
Oreo should
running with
replay.
me, buddy.
You know what? All of us all have the same fucking end goal right now for this one, so we're gonna have to just kind of be nice and yeah. So I'm gonna be shutting my stream down here soon. Thank you for everyone tuning in. Anarchy Princess, The Doe Show, Tommy Temper. I'm not sure that other restreaming one, the worldwide streamer. Copy that, Smokey. Who else? Tommy Temper. Thank you guys all for coming. We're all, I think we all have the same end goal here. And make sure you hug someone today. You know, it's not all about being angry, but we got to be vigilant and aware of what's going on. And my little motto is hug someone. Even maybe hug someone that you might disagree with on certain subjects. Behind the mirror. Let's just shout everyone out here, you know. Fuck, even. Who else? Thank you guys. I love all you. Thank you for all those that gave some donations. We're poor, and the Doe Show and the Anarchy Princess, totally opposite spectrums of the fucking political world, but we're uniting. What's up, Doe Show? We watch you. All of us watch you. We see you. We appreciate you. I appreciate the Doe Show. I appreciate Anarchy Princess. And I know we're on the different sides, but come on. We all hate pedos right now. J-Met.
Quite honestly, I don't know what side any of these guys are on, to be honest with you.
She's nice. She's very nice.
What side of the spectrum?
And
Anarchy Princess? Yeah, well, that's got to be far left.
For me to be here in my van.
Right. Doe Show, he professes to be right wing, I guess.
So hopefully she can meet you. You became famous, I guess, Anarchy Princess.
Defender of Vance.
I love it. I love
where
it.
does he stand on the political spectrum? The guy talking.
For you on that aspect of your
that
life.
I haven't figured out.
You got some balls. You got some balls. Even though I know you don't like balls.
But at the end of the day, does it really matter where you are? Again, they're starting to talk about this plane.
I just want to say my goodbyes.
Hey, look it. You shouldn't allow this guy in your group because he has done this in his past. You know, when you get into things like that. Curly V. Up on the wall. Top right. At DC. Happy Sunday. 1776. Streaming it on the hot sidewalk. They've got them to relocate the lawn chairs, like, you know, like herding sheep, kind of. Okay, you can sit over here for a while, and then got to move over there, because that way the grass won't get damaged. No over grazing. as they say. Looks like the vendor's gone south. Oh, what did I do? Maybe Frankie Bobby can fill in the gap. Yeah, it's a tough gig, you know. Somebody's got to do it. Copy that, film mission. Sounds good. Just posted and edited a video. But drop the link of that video right now in the chat, and I'll bring it up. Curly V live. Not much to say there. Just kind of has the camera set up there. Let's go with this is actually, I'm not sure about these feeds. I know that hers is viable. Like new Frankie Bobby. Won't hear anything. Let me just do a reboot on Bobby. Yeah, it's good. No audio though. Buffalo Man 11. I don't know if that feed is good. Should be good. Got the chairs in there. Let me see.
Yeah, but I was so mad. Again, I was in a rush to get home.
Yeah, Buffalo Man, I think looks pretty good. I'll just leave him alone. Needs to run a few commercials. So now it's got to be Speedy Patriot, but I'm not sure about. So let me just see. I just want to make sure that I have feeds up here that are pretty are live, I'd say. Okay, we're doing good. Let's save that. do that. Put that there. Look over here. Click on that. Look back over there. Still not looking at the chat though. And finally, click that. Look to see what happens. And we're a go.
Thank you, Penny. Yeah, that's really cool, Uncle Deuce. So I just ran into them. They were whizzing down the road on those bicycles, heading towards camp. So let's go see. Let's go see. I forgot I wasn't pointing forward. How easily I forget.
Minkia, nice to see you. Kim Elmore
Let's turn this around.
in the room. Wow. Wow, lots of people coming in here. Nice to see you. There's Melissa's Freedom too. She's in there too. OA, nice to see you. Film Mission. Looking good. Let's work on that video. Get that up there. Let's go.
Valerie Thomas, apparently they're on their way. If you watch the beginning of my video, that's all you're getting from me at this point. Because I don't want to feed their agenda, which is merely to grab attention. So, but it's a valid question.
Uh-huh. Okay. Let's see if we can get Film Mission in here. Again, we won't be able to give you all the audio from Film Mission. It'll be kind of going back and forth here a bit, but let's get the video up there. And if you want to see the whole thing, the link is dropped by Film Mission.
I feel 25. Today with all this silliness.
And it's his video.
Makes you feel like you're back in high school. Not this group, the other one.
Okay, let's get through a commercial.
Where'd they go?
Got lots of commercials on your videos.
Oh, there they are.
There we go.
Where am I gonna just hold it like that?
Do you want me to tie it to you?
Tie it to this.
That's not gonna work, ma'am. I need to tie it to you or something different.
Well, what's different? Oh, so tie it up to the back.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, thank you.
Hold on. Yes, it is. Why don't you get in the shade so you get cool off a bit?
Well, no, I was out to eat and drink lots of stuff.
There you go.
What are you doing?
I'll come and check on you later. Okay, good job, man.
Oh no. Give me a music strike.
You think we don't know what no like word? 6 feet high is a promise for all, and you are not committed to leave your call. From there, there's up a stop, already won the fight, so don't hold the line. From there, we better give up now.
Hey, hang on. What are they protesting?
From there, there's up a stop, already won the fight, so don't hold the line. From there, we better give up.
Good luck. We'll see you next time.
No farmers, no food. Wake up, Canada.
This is yesterday. This is a worldwide protest in Toronto.
We stand with the Dutch farmers! No food! No farmers, no food! No farmers, no food! No farmers, no food! Freedom! Freedom! No farmers, no food! No farmers, no food!
Wake up, Toronto!
Good job.
Hey, take a picture of you.
Great editing.
You're beautiful.
It goes right into the 7-Eleven. Yeah, when you're out there, documenting the protest, you get awfully thirsty. Where's Chris Guy? Didn't you run into Chris Guy? Wasn't he there for the big protest? Is he hiding out in Alberta still? Freedom.
Freedom Fighter Fitness Program every Saturday, Queens Park, North Side, 12 o'clock, noon.
Freedom Fighter Fitness Program. Haha. Really? Sky in Vancouver. Yeah, maybe. I haven't seen anything with him lately.
Safe travels.
Yo,
Thank you. You guys
that
hit
was pretty
like
good.
button for me.
Thanks a lot
It's been
for
a very long day. I've been live streaming since 8:30 this morning.
letting us look at that. Bill Mission.
You liberal, you always got to throw that card out.
Oh, geez.
See, Freedom Squirrel, I think, is going to be problematic here, too.
Freedom. Thank you, Mama Lou. I'll post the community post up on my YouTube when I get home. Just let everybody know that I made it.
Best basketball team?
Yep. Pete Patriot, we love you too. Tom M, I'll be back Thursday night. It'll probably be closer to Friday morning. Bright and early. We'll probably leave about 5 o'clock and get up here. But are you going?
Listening to Buffalo Man 11. I'm sure we'll put him on the upper.
All right, he's going live right now, guys. Santa's going live. Taco Joe should be here shortly. There's a couple
Everyone's
other
getting
ones
ready
out
for
here.
something.
Love you guys. Yep, we will talk to you Wednesday night. Get your questions ready for that constitutionalist. And oh, that's a different one. Oh, awesome. Oh, okay.
Maybe we'll go to what am I mousing over here?
What?
Over to Frankie Bobby. That's right. He does have a baby in there. Somebody was saying. Hang on.
Sticking to the
What?
That's the new one.
Steve said it, not me.
I haven't brushed my teeth in days.
Oh my
You can
gosh.
imagine what else.
Hey, Rocky Pac-Man. Oh my goodness. Oh, you got some more.
Yeah,
Nice. Oh, nice. And okay, this one has all three, you guys. Sweet. Thank you, Steve. This is the United States Constitution and Declaration of Independence Bill of Rights Institute. Whoop whoop. We love this. That is nice. Hi, Rita. Good to see y'all in here. Sorry that you're hearing that there's, people stirring some things up, but it's not the group. It's not within the group.
What's that? What's that called? Oh,
I guess I should get my chair.
Yeah,
that's what we were debating.
I know. I would so much rather be at a drum circle than the drama.
Right.
Yeah, and Tyler's bored. He wants to go do something.
I know. What time is it?
6:30.
Yeah,
6:30.
You know anything we can
So
go do?
the drum part was still going on, but I drove to it.
Oh.
So
We got
that's
30 minutes to the meeting.
Okay. Okay.
But you have to follow.
Follow.
so. Oh yeah, because I'm online. Sorry.
No, you're
Sorry. Here, I'll go this way. Don't forget you're online too. I'll forget. Like I turn this thing around and I'm like walking. I'm like thinking that it's pointing ahead. I'm like, oh my god. It was so shocking. You guys are so cute. You two are adorable. Y'all are fine. I don't know. You get a little too close to 50 plus. Like you get the camera too close, and boy, you can see all kinds of things you don't want to see. It's like, how did that happen? When did that happen? It didn't look like that 5 years ago. Just never forget, it's a blessing to grow older.
Yeah.
If my dog got 3 rabies vaccines in a year and still got rabies, I'd be asking questions. Right?
That is a good question. Oh my god. Do you want me to
I know we parked so far.
Did you park so far? All right. I'm way down the same direction the other way. It's like, do I get my chair? I guess I'll get my chair. Because I got to sit down. It's so hot. Oh no, here we go, getting bit again. They got more bug stuff at the truck, in the back of the truck. You need some?
We'll see. I'll wait and see if they get worse.
Okay.
I'll grab some.
Okay.
If
Good.
they get bad, that's
Yeah. Victoria showed me it was in a box. It's like a squeezy kind, I think. I don't know. What happened?
No, Levin's leaving for one. He's been here one day and left.
Who is it?
Buffalo 11.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, right. I know. That was cool.
Good job.
Y'all have a safe trip back, buddy.
You gonna help me back up?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see you.
Yeah.
Probably Thursday night.
All right. We got a couple of sentences together. All right, cool. See you. Bye.
Wait a minute. Ho, ho, ho.
I know. I'll get you next weekend.
Okay, what's going on? Speedy Patriot.
Oh my gosh.
Gonna go up
Your daughter
here.
is beautiful. She is. I got to talk to her more than I did the two of you.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll try to get her out here
She's
more.
awesome.
It's just so hot for her.
Super easy, nice to
She's
talk
a
to.
teenager,
Yep.
so.
No, she's just super collect. Yep, absolutely. It was like
See if we
it was
can
like
pull
talking to college.
another
you know,
stream up here.
Super nice girl.
Yeah, she's raised right.
Oh yeah.
She's a constitutionalist.
Yeah.
Look, she don't like really come when it's really hot. It's hard
Buffalo
for her,
11.
but she truly believes in this movement.
Nice.
She watches all the videos on TV like we do. All this
Beautiful. Oh my gosh.
She's
Please let her know Jennifer said it was really nice to meet with her. It really was. All right. And take care. Safe driving. Oh, you're still here.
Honey, I ain't going nowhere.
I know, you're stuck in like me. That's it. All right, let's go walk back to the car and get the chair. Yeah, we're praying they don't start any trouble, but they are coming here purposely to disrupt. And that is trouble, so it's unfortunate. I'm very disappointed. Well, apparently it doesn't sound like they want discussions when they're talking about making sure Santa doesn't get any sleep tonight, and bringing up the the microphones. What are those things called? The handheld microphones. So it doesn't sound like they want to have a discussion at all. It sounds like they want to come here and say their piece and be disruptive. That's what it sounds like, and I'm really sad about it. I'm very disappointed. Come to care about these people, all of them, and that includes Squirrel and her husband, and I'm so disappointed. Right? Sandra Curtis always. I don't even park on the same block. Pick and choose my battles, you know what I mean? But that's not because of Squirrel. That's because, you know, that's, you know, because I like to take care of my things and make sure that they are there to take care of me. Oh. I would have loved to have been at the drum circle. You know? I don't want to be here for this mess. I really don't. Whatever it's going to be, I don't want to be here for it. It's not how I like seeing people. It's not how I want to remember them. Because I don't get to see Squirrel and her husband much. And
They're not paying to park and have bullhorns ready. Good for them. Good. If you don't do the crime if you're not willing to do the time. Tell me, Beretta. Yeah, pray for me, man. Brian, you want Dr. Pepper or Mountain Dew? Marvelous. I read that in that guy's voice. marvelous, guy. Marvelous. Life Wolf, good to see you, buddy. Check your settings. If it looks blurry, somebody said check your settings. Hanson and roaring you up. Oh, I love Brett. Yeah. That's talking too quick. I'm not sure, Patriot. Let's find out. We've been down here about 19 days. Some things have kind of dropped.
Yes, guy.
Okay, we got a caller that's called into the radio show here today. Yeah, what's your name?
Ticket Mike.
Okay, sounded good. So, what's up with you today?
I figured it was,
No, just enjoying a beautiful summer day. Hoping the Eskimos can put a couple wins together and, being happy. Trying to stay out of trouble.
Okay, what do you think about that Oilers hockey team?
I love the Cade signing. I thought it was brilliant. 4 years, $21 million. They stole him. Right. I love that one. I like the goalie. I thought they made good moves.
What do you think about Justin Trudeau?
years ago, I think.
He's selfish.
Yeah, and you're just...
He's our prime minister.
Are you just like average Joe citizen?
It's tough to talk politics right now, with the elections and all that. It's tough to talk politics. You gotta see what happens, right? Let the people vote.
Yeah, I hear you. Okay, sounds good.
Where are you?
We're on live on the Tommy Temper Show on YouTube. Yeah, so look us up, Tommy Temper on YouTube. And
yeah, Temper. Yeah, I love your show.
Right on, man.
Yeah, you guys got an awesome show. Hey, can you play me some?
I didn't put in it.
Play whatever you want.
Yeah, okay. We'll do that. Okay, we'll be finishing up with you, though. Thanks a lot for checking in with us today. That's caller in to the Tommy Temper show there today.
It's Prime Ticket Mike.
Okay, sounds good there. Prime Ticket Mike.
Yeah,
Got you there.
Yeah.
Okay, bye-bye for now, man. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
Great day.
Okay, you too. Bye-bye. Okay, that's Prime Ticket Mike. Just checking in with us there. He dialed the wrong phone number, apparently. It wasn't really a dialed in caller, but Brett Boyle in the room.
Is your live stream lagging by chance?
Yeah, I'm back. Is it lagging?
Yeah. Mine is lagging.
For some odd reason,
Black Wolf
area
in the room.
Does that?
Really?
Yeah.
Is it because of this, you reckon?
Let me check.
Yeah.
I know yesterday you guys were playing on top of that.
Am I sleeping? I don't know. I was over on, let's see. I've about 5 windows open here. Oreo.
But I know it has some.
It's the last window I had open there. I was just trying to find streams to put up.
Oh man, I had mine out here the other day.
Lots of stuff going on there. Glory B, Curly B.
There was no, and you thought it was still going.
Fender Vance was up there.
Shut down. It was completely
Like, damn it,
shut down.
dude. What the hell? Yeah, it will.
Lots of stuff going on there today.
It will. I shut off.
It's like, you expect that nothing's going to happen and it's going to be a slow day, and then ultimately something pops up out of nowhere. You know what I mean? It's like a drama by the minute, reality It's your own reality TV show, or yeah, it's TV too, well, or video show, streaming show. And when you jump between the streams and you comment on the streams, jumping in between them, you're part of it. You absolutely are part of those people's lives.
And do you go on his?
You know, and I'm back here, and I'm sort of trying to stay insulated from the giant picture, but still trying to give you a view of the giant picture.
How many miles?
So I'm not embroiled in anything. I'm just serving it up, and you guys make your own decision.
Let's see how far that is.
Got it.
Try and be as diplomatic as possible.
It's a nice little outfit. Southern.
Even a mod in a chat room can be way more judgmental
Was it electric or regular?
than I could be as a restreamer. Restreamer is really tough.
Do I look like I
dancing on
ride a bike?
eggshells type of a thing.
I'm like electric, you know.
On a motorcycle, that's hard enough for me. Yeah.
Like I'm done. That's cool.
Didn't realize I had my reserve tank open. Right there at Rocky Top. I ran out of fuel. I was from here to the end of the street from the exit, middle of the night, pitch black. There's no lights on that mountain.
Wow.
And so I pulled it off the side and I had my phone. I was doing this in case some big truck was to get off quick, you know.
Be able to see.
Had my flashlight on, doing this, you know, letting them
I'll
know.
get that link up.
And I called the cops. I said, "Look, I need somebody out here, you know,
with your
lights, get some fuel."
You.
And I don't want my bike all
ran and
trashed
snapped
up
over.
and somebody get hurt, you know.
Man,
So he come out and took care of me.
that's awesome.
But I had opened that.
So you had the reserve on while you were running out, so you wouldn't
So automatically went to
go to zero.
Yeah. The reserve gives you about 40 miles or something like that.
Just sort of like when the E-light hits the car, you got about 20. About the same.
So it was the first ride of the season.
Oh.
And evidently the last.
There's going to be a lot of streamers there tonight.
I usually run it out of fuel.
And you've already heard Glory Be with their concerns.
Forgot to turn it, and you just filled it.
It's a boneheaded move.
Yep. But everybody makes mistakes.
I do that on a regular basis.
Yeah.
Not that particular, but boneheaded moves.
Right.
That was just another in a series of boneheaded moves.
Everybody makes those every time, every day.
I hear that Zot's coming here.
Who? Who was it?
Zot from Canada.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he covered the Canadians. I watched him. He's one of the first live streamers I watched. Him and
Ottawa. And,
yeah, he covered the Ottawa. He got arrested up there.
Yep.
So I hear he's on his way here.
That's cool. That's awesome.
What? Zot's on his way?
Come on down. Welcome.
First time you heard that. Zot, famous streamer with the Ottawa Convoy, is going to be going down there.
Shut up, Brad.
Interesting.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen him yet. Of course, I know he's a young guy.
Oh, they already will.
I don't know if you guys have noticed or not. I don't know.
I would be like, I don't know who that person is.
That was my sister. How is my precious sister doing?
Oh, really? Zot was in the girls' chat. Wow.
You see Victoria? She got her
I will.
I don't know where she went.
Did you say shut up, Brett? Lion roars. Brett Boyle. Relax, you two. Don't say anything to each other or about each other. Well, I shouldn't say that, but you know what I mean.
And it was right there.
Here, this is just for you two. This is for Brett Boyle and the Lion Roars. First of all, we've got the Lion. Okay, we've got, I don't know, Brett.
Tyler, you're one.
Oh, man.
Yep.
Okay, it's the show-off of the bad boys of the century. It's Brett Boyle and Lion Roars. Let's see here. Hang on. It gets better. Wait. Wait. It gets better. Can't make this stuff up. Okay.
There it is. Got the help.
Okay, you two. Make up. Kiss each other. Come on.
I love you. This lady here I love you. And she has water that she would like to donate to the group.
Okay.
And you want to say thank you.
That should do it.
Santa, what do you have to say about the voodoo dolls that was happening
hang on.
this morning?
Whoa.
Did you even know
that? Doesn't sound good.
Oh. Just throw them
Somebody
oh, no.
666 and it looked like a pentagram right in front of my door.
No
Okay.
way.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Back to regularly scheduled
Jesus
programming.
Cramanetti.
Yeah. Miss Sarah, she went out and poured some holy water on it.
Yeah, and it disappeared.
And
No.
for some reason, I stood there and was talking to somebody inside and kept going back and forth, and it went away.
Yeah.
I'd hate to serve a God that was that easy to
Yep.
erase.
Done. Simple as can be. There it is. There's the answer right there.
I'm not easily spooked by stuff like
No.
that, you know.
You can't. You
He's
can't
wearing
be.
a different shirt all of a
That
sudden.
would
That's
spook
funny.
you, then you're done.
There's something wrong.
Yep, yep.
Okay, we have
You know,
to.
it's sad that people would
rid
even
of
play
that.
that kind of jokes at all. You know?
What, you think this whole thing is a joke?
No, the voodoo dolls?
You got to make sure he's wearing the same shirt in every video,
Yeah, I heard
right?
that.
Because you could have one from like yesterday
I can't take the heat in
that
there,
I just
right?
had up there,
I'm
which
like,
is funny.
It's the most awesome stuff, and I can't spend nearly enough time in there, right? And then all of a sudden I'm getting all these things. I'm like, who's coming? What do you mean? And then it's like, and voodoo dolls, what? And
It's been one of them days.
Time to go.
And it's not y'all, it's everybody else.
It's been one of them days.
Right? And then of course I got prayers for our friend. You know, I don't know if that's being talked about, so I've got prayers for our
First
friend.
responders,
And
huh?
I hear about all of it.
What?
I'm like, what? I left just for one night. How's it going, young man?
Good, sir. How about yourself?
Good, real good.
Let me see if we can pick him up here.
I know, I'm good standing. I just got some grass over there.
This is,
grass.
Yeah, just so you know, there's somebody, Sharon, yes.
Curtis, that's it.
Rolling
Rolling for freedom.
Yeah.
He was with
How you
us in
doing, buddy?
Hagerstown, and you're from Florida. Okay, that's what I was thinking.
Uh-huh,
I
okay.
met up with the Convoy February 27th in February 27th in Springfield, Missouri.
Okay.
When you guys are going through Springfield, Missouri.
Well, I wasn't there yet. I didn't join until Ohio.
Okay, that's right.
Yep.
Third.
Yeah, so when we pulled into that one place where the two gas stations were.
Right.
Okay.
That's
all
where
right,
I joined.
And I was over at the campground there in Ohio. That's when I first
Oh.
ground. Yeah, they wouldn't let us near the truck stop. That
There's
poor
Glory
man,
be.
the general manager at that truck stop before the whole convoy got there, and they kept sending us from one side of the truck stop to the other. Those of us that were there early, and then I stopped and I said, "Do you know where we're supposed to go?" And he goes, "I'm the general manager, and I need y'all to just leave. I don't know." And oh my gosh, I don't know. I mean, I can picture it, but I don't know. It's like they're just from one side of the building to the other. They weren't expecting it, and it was already coming in. The people beforehand, you know, and so it was just. And I said to him, I said. I see your stress. I said, is there anything I can do to help? Why don't I go to the other side and ask them to stay there? And he said, please do. Nobody knew where the campground was. Oh my gosh, I felt so bad for him. He was like young and about to have a heart attack. Yeah. The campground was nice. There was people brought out table after table after table under this.
Her audio was
whatever you
pushing
call
a
it,
little bit
pavilion.
there.
and of food and hot food too. The community was like ready for 400 or more there.
Line words,
and they wound up
Hobima,
with maybe like
Queenie,
60,
yes, Lion,
50 or 60
Deborah.
of us there. No, in Ohio, first time around
Hello,
the campground.
G-Gab, Brett,
Lino?
Queenie, Rich, Lion words, Black
Lino?
Wolf, anyone else I missed?
I forget.
You betcha.
too,
Nice
isn't
seeing you
awful?
there, Deborah.
It's still a blur. It's all a blur.
And Larry Justice.
Lodi? Something like that.
If you don't shower, why not wear the same shirt? Says Larry. But he was wearing a different shirt.
Then there was also that little
From
place
whatever
in
that
Ohio.
feed was that
It was the
it
first
went
time
back
coming
to.
from California.
And it was a different shirt.
Yeah, yeah. It started with it was like 4 letters long. That's it. And there was a campground for overflow, and then they
Lion
the
roars.
truck stop.
Come on,
Yeah.
relax. Black Wolf.
Oh yeah.
I got up, I was walking around. Of course, there were people everywhere.
Rocky Vision, not live. Okay, where's Convoy?
Lady crawls out of the back where she'd been sleeping all night.
Wow.
And I broke.
Yeah.
I was like, this is real.
Oh yeah.
That's where I seen, the
Looks like
sacrifices
Convoy has its own
that people were making. It's like I said,
camera.
during that whole time, my life really didn't change that much, except for I wasn't making money.
Right.
I done my drive for the day. I got up, went back into my sleeper, and went to sleep. That's what I do every day.
Same old, same old.
Yeah.
Check out Black Wolf.
But I saw the sacrifices others were making. It touched me deeply.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Touched me
It's
deeply.
crazy. Yeah. Well, I think my first time was.
Rocky Vision. Who else is in the chat? Come on in, chime in.
I was parked.
Give us a thumbs up and a chime in. It's been a really slow day here. Really slow. Everyone's out at the lake where I should be.
Both slept in the front seat that night, and they got up and it was cold.
Ha.
Remember? And I looked out there. I opened up my door, looked out because my two bad
I'll even chime in.
And they were there. I was like, oh my gosh, they slept in that little
Hi.
car all night. And then she explained their travel. I was having problems with the car.
Discord.
And I just made it there. And they didn't have any heat.
Yeah, there's a voice chat in the Discord there too if you want to head over there. Talk to other members of the community.
Those people that sit
in the
Congress
Discord.
I don't think they understand the dedication to this movement.
And the chicken feed.
Yeah, it's definitely here.
Yeah.
I won the pageant.
And I keep seeing it. I
You
mean,
won the
I've
pageant.
nothing
Justin
but seen
won the
it
pageant.
since I've been
South
here.
Korea
so.
High.
Mr. America.
And it's been, like I said, a pretty uneventful day. Not much has happened. We've had some rhetoric coming in from Defender Advance and Melanie, basically.
My mom
And
got
that's
here today.
about
She
it.
thought she
They're
thought she couldn't
mobile.
hear.
They said they have a secret camping location. And some of the people at the convoy are a little concerned, but other than that, it's pretty much business
No, we're not.
as usual.
No, it's too hot.
Yes, we'll be that close.
No.
No, it's because you went to 150 on your left
At
side.
ZC.
Yeah, no, I've gone
We haven't
down.
heard
I'm
anything.
not going up. No, it's too hot to do that to Sam.
We haven't heard anything from Bunker Hill.
You start running as fast as you can.
They don't have any video coming out of Bunker
Let's
Hill.
mute the mics, everybody. All the live streams, mute the mics. No, I'm just kidding. He was getting ready to do it.
Mute the mics. Okay.
Yeah, it was pretty funny because Simon had our live stream rolling.
What the?
I was like, Simon's not here. Simon's not near his phone. He doesn't have a headset in.
Right.
Like, Simon, just
Hey, Noel's gig. Nice to see you. It is Noel's gig in the room.
The only one that...
in my office watching you, and I'm like, all right, we got you up on the live stream. And I'm like, I called my son, I says, hey, get Santa on the top part of the live streams. And then I'm sitting there, I says, is there any audio? I call my son.
moving.
When the river runs dry, we got to take over. Yes, we've been running many miles.
Okay. There you go. There's your Ricky song of the day.
That mic picks up, so I'm not like these guys spend 100,000 on mics.
That's what I used to do in Hagerstown.
We're on mic. Mic doesn't work. After what day? Oh.
I do kind of remember you from Hagerstown. What's your name again?
Curtis. Rolling for Freedom. I had the white 8350 with the solar
Curtis.
panel on top of it. And Rolling for Freedom all over the side of it, and all the constitutional.
That's Curtis. Rolling number 4, Freedom.
Colonial flag, the 13 states.
Oh, yeah.
Queenie's already dancing.
Yeah, those were cool.
Got too much
Very nice.
talking for the music right now.
Yeah, I came back. I'm only here for a couple days, but I'm gonna leave for about a week.
Line works. You gonna do a video down there?
Awesome. That's really cool. Good to see you.
Nice seeing you too. I remember you.
At the event.
Oh my goodness, what did I do?
We need some camera.
Yeah.
Queenie's gonna be there, so that's what he means. We'll see you tomorrow.
First responders right here. He's the one that's been putting
Because Queenie's gonna be down there, so maybe we'll see you live coming out of there. That'll be good.
Joe. Working now?
Okay, so what does that do? Your headset?
Yeah, it uses that mic from my regular headset and it still picks up. So you
That's
buy
pretty
an
cool.
external mic. Yeah, that's what I do.
Oh my gosh, okay. That's good.
Or just have a good phone.
I've actually got what amounts to magpies have taken over watching my. Like, this is a crappy video.
Oh, look at
This is really blurry. But there's a magpie outside of my window who's sleeping out there.
There used to be a restaurant called Black Eyed Peas. Anybody remember that?
Yeah.
They seem to love it there. Like, very protected.
Yeah, like anything down with food.
And they can wake up and have a drink of water.
Like, I never ate at Cracker Barrel. Some lady sent me a $25 gift card for it.
And you've never eaten there?
I'm not a fan.
And you like apple butter and biscuits, don't you?
I'm on my way.
Yeah, I can eat my weight in those.
I'm not a fan.
And that's a lot.
They have one in Connecticut, Jen. They have one in Connecticut.
Good Cracker Barrel? It has to be a good one. Each one is like, but the green beans is now or later.
Oh, now.
Oh my God.
Nice.
You are amazing.
Look at Sarah. Look how Sarah takes care of her Sandra.
She is. You don't see. You only seen a little bit of it.
Oh, that's nice. They spoil you. That's
Ooh,
good,
and that's the seeded one.
Yes, apple
That's
butter
the good
biscuits and
one.
put some of that,
It's not that good.
ham on there. Oh my gosh,
Better than
so good.
seedless.
I get the ham and green beans.
You wouldn't like it.
There isn't one near my house though.
I'm just eating it to be polite.
I know, right? It's soul food now. I'm like,
So, we're just getting ready for the meeting this
Some of
evening.
you don't know, but watermelon is my favorite vegetable.
See what happens here. Looks like something might happen. You never know.
No, I was taught to be afraid of the rind because when my mom was a little girl, she got really sick
that's good that you tried it.
eating too deep into the, and I mean, she about died. She got that sick.
Leonard,
And so
you gonna
she always
be
raised
nice?
us not to eat close to the rind. So you'll see me a lot of times. I'll stay that far away. Yeah, that's called conditioning, folks.
Just eat the red. I know. Well, it's tastier. As soon as you go past the red, then it loses its sweetness and gets a little harder.
Soup dumplings, that's crazy. That's as good as the hot broth.
Not that I was listening to what he was saying.
It's Indian food, you said.
But I'm just commenting on what I like about
That's crazy.
watermelon.
There's so many cool things to try and eat. Do you know that we have
Which
the
watermelon was that thing that your mother always brought out on a hot summer day?
I'll go with you. Oh, okay. All right.
And it was in the fridge.
That sounds like a little field trip.
Parking's different.
And it was nice and cold.
But this is like the oldest one in the country. I would have thought it would have been San Francisco.
And it tasted good.
I tried it
It's
in
actually
Vegas,
here.
but
Well, no, it would have to be here because everybody came here first. Duh.
it should be at a regular like Asian bistro.
Right, right.
It literally, as soon as you bite into it, I recommend eating it whole. It bursts into your mouth.
Plymouth Rock.
It's awesome. It tastes so amazing.
Yeah, that's, oh my gosh, I like the one in San Francisco too.
Got that Penguin 6.
Good chowder.
I don't know if I have
What'd I do?
I know, right? Maybe I'll get some matzo balls and throw it in some of that broth, you know?
And I say I take it as a compliment. Good character of me.
Yes, it gives you that good collagen, y'all, and it helps my joints.
I liked him until he told me how old he was.
He's a youngster. Are you kidding?
It's in the middle.
I couldn't believe it.
The battery's in the middle.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not as young as you think he is.
I didn't know what you were looking for.
I was like, you can leave now.
Yeah, of course, see.
He's, I was asking, I said, how's a guy that age look younger than me? He said, clean living. I said, I didn't even start smoking till, well, I smoked a little back in the 80s, late 80s. Then I quit. I didn't start smoking again until 2016.
Oh, I thought you were going to say because of us.
And my face looks like it's done wore out 3 bodies, you know? I'm like, holy cow.
And I got all this. It's like, what happened?
Yeah.
You're supposed to go the other way. I quit smoking, now I look older.
No, you don't.
It's like 7.5 months since I've been smoking.
I don't know what you looked like before, but you don't look old.
Oh my God, I can't even fit in my chaps to ride my motorcycle.
Everything's fine, bro.
Like it happened that quick.
Well, you guys right here, I've lost how much weight in the past, you guys? Wrong. I haven't weighed myself, but if my belts and my pants are any indication, and it's not because I'm not eating, because especially since we've been here, and since I got out of prison, I've been eating like a horse.
Making up for
Because I'm going to tell you, prison will change you, man.
Since I got out of prison.
You're not the same when you come out of prison.
I know. I always boast about that too.
When I done that 30,
since I got out of prison, I feel so much better. Not.
30.
Hey, y'all hit that like button.
How much time you done?
To get some gas.
Haven't done a nickel. Haven't done a dime, and I haven't done a quarter. I done 30.
That's about it, right? Why would I?
I'm going to ask every day until you say yes.
30.
Turtle wax and wash your head.
Well,
Yikes.
You can ask every day. Then one of these days you'll hear a click. And that's going to be me when I click. And when I click, it's not pretty.
So that's when you're wondering.
Pretty sure Penguin 6 is on a DoorDash. No. Actually, there's this DoorDash right there. What is it, booze?
For a girl, what is it for a guy? When a girl goes 0 to Banshee, it's like, man,
Zero
who
to
is
bowl.
that, right?
0 to bowl.
Zero
French
to bowl.
fries.
It's time to vacate the premises.
Run.
That's what that is.
That's called 0 to.
I don't know if they're good, ain't they? And the watermelon is too.
Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Lisa.
I think everybody's here.
She's literally right behind you.
Now, buddy, I'm going to put this down here. You leave that alone. All right. It has been an interesting day, I would say. Yeah, that's the word I'm going to use. An interesting day. But here we still sit. So,
Amen.
Amen. That sun's right in your guys' face, ain't it? Everybody okay? Victoria's got the sun grins. All right, let's stand and.
You're not helping anybody.
Joe Tom?
Tommy Joe?
Yeah, could you lead us in prayer, brother?
Father, thank you for that. Yes, Lord. Thank you for the food. Yes, awesome. Thank you for all the goodies that we have. Thank you, Lisa. Lord, thank you. Bless us. Praise Jesus.
Amen.
Father, hold that flag up. We got one behind. Oh, one behind us. Okay, behind us. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Airborne, all the way.
I heard that airborne.
This morning I didn't feel like it. I was so tired.
Navy brag. Hoorah.
But I still went all the way.
Steve, where's Steve? Steve's there. Okay, there's Steve.
David Letterman.
Hello, hello, hello. Fry TV
The
now.
name again?
It's in the room. Nice to
The
see you.
name again for the
Fry alert.
Constitutions.
Corson.
Loey.
Former wife.
Loey Corson, his former wife, bought us 500 Constitutions.
500.
Wait, the actual size one?
They're hard to read.
Which you'll need reading glasses, but thank you. Or some of you may.
That isn't what she bought. She bought the regular ones we use.
Oh, okay. Actually,
From somebody else.
oh.
Somebody else.
This it's not as bad as I first thought. No, you can. I use a 1.25, and you that have reading glasses know what that is. That's the ones on the very bottom of the rack, and I can read those, so I'm fine.
And for everybody else, they are printed by Bill of Rights Institute.
There we go. So, yeah, it was an interesting day, but a good day, as far as I'll go.
All right. All right, what else to do?
So anyway, because of the day we've had, well, let's go ahead. Everybody probably knows it, but voodoo dolls. And then somebody wrote 666, and it looked like to me it looked like a pentagram. Somebody said it might be an Antifa symbol. I'm not sure, but I don't know about the two together. Is it the same thing? In front of the steps of where I stay, which that was dealt with rather easily, I thought. Miss Sarah has some holy water and came out and baptized it.
Nice.
Then I stood there and talked to somebody inside the motorhome for a while and just, switching my feet back and forth and whatever. When I turned around, it was gone. I would sure hate to serve a God that was that easily erased, but you do you, I'll do me. I do. I don't know about theirs, but mine seems, I don't know. The book he wrote is still the all-time bestseller.
Yeah.
So anyway, I just decided since the devil wanted to stick out his ugly head, it was time for me to stick out my ugly head and do a little teaching or preaching. So here we go. It won't be like normal, but it won't be like the guy up at David's tent. He's really good. So Genesis chapter 3 records the fall of man, which started all the mess that we're in. Had it not been for that, we wouldn't know the love of God like we do today. Honestly. And that's what I want to talk about. Genesis chapter 3 verse 6, and when the woman saw that the tree was good for food, that it was pleasant to the eyes, and the tree to be desired to make one wise, she took of the fruit thereof and did eat, and gave also unto her husband with her, and he did eat. So that is the scripture that records at that moment in time, God had warned them. He had blessed them. He said, You can eat of anything in the garden except for that tree of the knowledge of good and evil. God created everything that was 6 days. And at the end of each day, he said it was good. And then when he got it all created, he said it was very good. And it was. Created a garden and put this man named Adam in the midst of it. It was basically paradise on earth. It's heaven on earth. He could be whoever he wanted to be, do whatever he wanted to do, eat whatever he wanted to eat, except for one thing. You ever notice that a lot of times when at this point in a church, I'd be looking at the sound man going. You ever notice when the mics squeal, everybody looks at the sound man? It's the second worst job in a church. First is pastor. So he created this garden. Everything that man would want is in the garden, including God. Because the Bible said in the cool of the day, he walked with Adam. And so it's heaven on earth. And he tells them you can eat anything you want in the garden except for one thing, one tree. Don't eat of it. He says, for the day you eat thereof, you shall surely die. But there was an evil presence. There always is. The Bible says, for when I would do good, evil was always present. It's always there. And in the form of a serpent, it comes slithering out. And listen to the first words the devil has ever recorded as speaking. Hath God said. The very first words. So he always starts off with trying to discredit what God has said. If he can get you to doubt what God has said, then he can get you to believe what he is saying. And there's where you fall. So Eve begins to listen to what he's saying, begins to doubt what God had said. Actually, God had said it to Adam, and he had then related it to her because she hadn't been created yet when God told him that. And as a matter of fact, when Adam took of the fruit and ate, he wasn't deceived at all. The Bible says that Adam was not deceived. Eve, being deceived, was in the transgression. So when Adam took that fruit from her hand and ate it, he knew full well what he was doing and the consequences thereof. But he done it, and it's one of the first typifications of Christ. It is the first typification of Christ that you'll see in the Bible. Christ was not deceived by his end when he came to earth. But it was his great love for Eve that made him take that fruit from her and eat it. Because you remember when God created everything, he said it's not good for man to be alone. So he created his wife. And Adam remembered back to what it was like in that garden. Even though it was paradise, he now had someone that he loved with all of his heart. He knew what was going to happen to her. And he said, paradise ain't paradise if you're not here. So he took that fruit from her hand and willingly took that sin into his body. The same as Christ. You understand that Christ looks at this earth and it says, I'm in paradise, but it ain't paradise if you're not here, because I love you. And where I am, I want you to be there also. So he came to this earth and took not his sin, but our sin onto his own body and suffered death so that we could be with him. Adam took that sin into his body so that he could be with her. They didn't die physically, but something died that day. It's important that we look into what died. Adam lived to be over 900 years old.
That's a lot of scientists.
Well, let's go back to creation. When God created everything it was, to many, many things, he gave it life.
Better take a
To the
screenshot
trees,
of that.
he gave life. To the birds, to the fish, he gave them life. But to Adam, the Bible says he breathed the breath of life into. It's a different kind of life. You see, God dwells in the heavenlies, those places that we don't dwell. We dwell in the earthly. God took a lung full of heaven's atmosphere, leaned over the balcony of heaven, and breathed heaven into Adam. The Bible said Adam became a living soul, different than every other creation that had life. He becomes a living soul. What that living soul is because it's heavenly created. It gives Adam the ability to have communion with God in a way that nothing else has. An understanding. All the other creations, they're sentient beings. They're able to learn by experience. I remember when I was a kid, my dad took us down to Gatlinburg, and you might not believe this, but I seen it. They had a chicken down there that knew how to play a piano. Now, he wasn't no Liberace because he was a chicken, or because she was a chicken, I guess I should say. Get my pronouns right. Because she was a chicken. But you would put a coin in that machine, and that chicken heard that coin hit, and it would get up off its roost, and it would come down to a little piano, and it would peck on that piano and play it. And then it would turn around and look at a little slot, and a piece of corn or whatever feed would come down, and it'd pick that piece of feed up and go back up in its roost. And I bugged my dad to death, and I don't know how much money he spent that day to entertain me watching a chicken play a piano, but I guarantee you, as persistent as I am, Dad probably spent a lot of money that day. Now, let me explain that to you. That chicken didn't meet the farmer at the bottom of the steps one day when he come out to go to work and say, "Hey, farmer, I don't know if you know this or not, but I know how to play a piano. And if you and I get together, I think we can make a lot of money off that little fat guy from Ohio." That's not what happened. But that farmer looked at that chicken and said, "He's a sentient being. I think I can teach him how to play a piano." And he did. See, sentient beings have an ability to learn and adapt from experience. But God put a different kind of being in us. Spiritual. And he breathed that into Adam. It's what guides them and gives them the ability to hear the instructions of God. A lot of people look at the Bible and they say, "I just can't understand it. I read it and I don't understand it." That's because you're not in that place where you can have that right communion with God. You understand that that book was written by God. And only those who are born by that Spirit will understand that book to its full depth, if we can ever get there. And that's what died in Adam that day. We see that in the facts, that after that day, God and man had a different relationship. God no longer walks with them in the cool of the garden. As a matter of fact, they are driven out of the garden. They are forced to leave that paradise that God had created for them. What is now in control of man is still spiritual, but it's not heavenly. Its father is the devil. Its mother is sin. And the Bible refers to it as the flesh. It's not talking about our skin and bones. It's talking about a spiritual entity that now rules mankind, that drives men into deeper and deeper sin. that drives them away from God and breaks that fellowship with God. Because the Bible says
Seven
the
streamers.
flesh
What more
is
support do you
enmity,
want?
or the enemy of God. And that has a grip on man. And it's passed down from generation to generation. David in Psalms 51 said, "Behold, I was shapen in iniquity, and in sin did my mother conceive me." So sinners produce sinners. When I was working at the prison, I had an inmate come to me one time, and he thought he had logically figured it out. He said, "So you're telling me that I can't help but be born a sinner?" I said, "That's correct." "And all sinners go to hell?" I said, "That's correct also." He said, "I didn't choose to be born. So God's not fair." Well, I know instantly that God is always fair. He's always just. And I had the best answer for him the next day. I came back to him, I said, "You are absolutely right. If God would have left it at that, he would not have been fair. No, you didn't have a choice but to be born. And as a sinner, you have no choice but to go to hell. That is right and that is just. But you do have a choice to be born again." You see, when the flesh was sprung into life, it controlled man and separated him from God. So God, wanting communion with man, created what is called the law of sacrifices. The law of sacrifices under the Old Testament, if I committed sin, which I have no choice in because I'm a sinner, every year I would go to the priest, I would take my sacrifice, blood would be shed, my sins would be forgiven. But my fleshly nature was never dealt with under the law. For next year, I'd have to come and do it all over again. And every year of my life, I would have to do that because it was a natural law. It did nothing to control the spiritual man. Where we get legalism is because the law was a legalistic way. It gave you the do's and don'ts, and you had to do them, and if you didn't, then there was going to be sacrifice that had to be made. It's impossible to consistently live in a fleshly environment as a sinner and follow the laws of God. It is impossible. So God made a way whereby we could be forgiven of our sins under that law. But because we live in that environment, there has to be a better way. And there was. Actually, from the foundation of the world, there was. Nicodemus hears of this man named Jesus that suddenly comes on the scene. Being a studier of theology, hearing this man's message, doesn't want to see him. He doesn't want to be seen seeing him. So in the middle of the night, he has a secret meeting with him. John chapter 3 records some of that meeting. And he must have asked Christ, "What can I do to be saved?" Jesus looked at him and said, "You must be born again." Being fleshly, being carnal, he asked the right question. Well, how can I, being old, enter the second time into my mother's womb? That's insane. That's crazy. How can I do that? I can just imagine Jesus shaking his head. "No, Nicodemus, you're not getting it. That which is born of flesh is flesh. You were born a sinner because you were born of flesh. But that which is born of spirit is spirit. For you see, that spiritual entity that God breathed out of heaven into man, it was still there. It was there all along. It's just in a dormant state. It's just in a dormant state. That fleshly man is alive, but that spiritual man is still there. And he begins to tell Nicodemus, Nicodemus, I'm going to a place called Calvary. I'm not going because I deserve it. I'm going because you deserve it. And I, like Adam, I'm going to take your sins into my body. They're going to crucify me there, and I'm going to die. But from then on, everyone who believes in my sacrifice for their sins, everyone who accepts what I have done for their sins and kneels down at an old-fashioned altar of repentance and asks Christ to wash away their sins, the blood of Christ, that holy blood of Christ, will wash over them. And because I am the Son of God, for you see, the law states that if I kill your cow, if I kill your ox, I can't replace it with a lamb. I can't replace it with a flock of lambs. I've got to replace it with an ox. If I tear down your fence, I got to build back the same fence that I tore down. It's an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. So a son of God, Adam, read his lineage, was a son of God. A son of God died in the garden that day in Eden. So only a son of God can redeem a son of God. It takes a son of God to pay the price of a son of God. So Christ, the Son of God, his blood is the only thing that can revive you in a spiritual way to give you right communion with God again. I could die 1,000 deaths for your sins, and it would do nothing to revive that spiritual entity in you. But Christ died once for the sinner. And when his blood meets that spiritual entity that God breathed into Adam, that's been passed down throughout the generations to you, it is reawakened, rejuvenated, and you are born again. Now you have a right relationship with God. Now, I'm not a Calvinist, so let me preach just a little bit. If you are, bear with me. We're not going to pass a plate at the end of this, so I really don't care. I'm not a Calvinist, so let me just explain my understanding on that. You understand that you're born again in a right relationship with God, but you still live in a fleshly world. I know, experientially and biblically, that it is possible for that spiritual man to go back into that state of dormancy and that fleshly man to begin to rise out of his grave. One old preacher I knew one time said it best. He said, I think I have that old man dead and buried. I drive by the graveyard and his arms are hanging out. We see that. Brother Tony last night in his reading was talking about he hadn't read the Bible in 3 or 4 days or 2 or 3 days and hadn't prayed like he needed to in 2 or 3 days, and he fell to a temptation. When you're falling to temptation, it's telling me that the old man's arms are hanging out. And again, I could, if I didn't think about it deeply, I could say that God's unfair. He birthed again in me that spiritual entity by the blood of Jesus Christ, but left me in this sin-soaked, flesh-ridden world. How does that happen? How does the flesh come back to life? Well, where sentient beings. That means that we are able to sense things. The fleshly man is sentient. Smell, touch, taste, hearing, seeing. Our 5 senses are directly connected to that flesh man. Also to the spiritual man. But to the flesh man, 5 senses directly connected. You're in a world that is full of evil. That fleshly man is evil. This is his environment. Your spiritual man, this is not his environment. He comes from the heavens. The Bible says we'll be sown in corruption and raised in incorruption. To be absent in the body, or to be absent in the body is to be present with the Lord. That's when you die, your flesh goes back to the ground from whence it came, but your spirit returns to God. Why? Because it's heavenly. It doesn't belong here. But right now, this world is soaked in that fleshly environment. So it would be completely unfair of God to rebirth it and then leave it in a place where our senses are constantly picking up things that rebirth it and kill the spiritual man that was born again by the blood of Jesus Christ. Well, again, at first thought, that would be totally unfair. Until we begin to read in Romans chapter 8, verse 1. There is therefore now no condemnation to them that are in Christ Jesus. These two words are going to pop up here. Who walk not after the flesh. Remember that evil thing? But after the Spirit. You'll notice there, if you're reading with me, that word Spirit there is a capital S. Your spirit would be a small s. That is the Holy Spirit, the Spirit of God. The word Spirit there in the Greek is a word called pneuma. Pneuma literally means a blast of air, breath of air. That's where we get the word for pneumatic. That is a tool that's driven by air. Where we get the word pneumonia. Pneumonia is basically a problem digesting air in your lungs. It is the atmosphere of heaven. It is the very breath of God. Since you have now, once born again by the blood of Jesus Christ, a rebirth of that spiritual entity, that small s, it's going to take the big S to keep it alive. Because you are now in a fleshly environment. Let me explain it this way. A fish is created to live on oxygen. I'm created to live on oxygen. As a matter of fact, without it, I die. But a fish is created to digest oxygen differently than I am. As a matter of fact, if you put me in a fish's environment, I can take it for a while just by holding my breath. But do you know that the moment you begin to hold your breath, you begin to lose brain cells? The very moment. Some of us only have 2 left, and one's waving by to the other. I don't even suggest you yawn. You take a fish out of its environment, pull it up into ours, it's going to live for a while. It's going to go through the motion of trying to get that oxygen, but every motion it goes through only hastens its death. You put me in its environment and hold me in its environment, eventually I'm going to have to go through the motion of trying to breathe, but when I do, it hastens my death. Are you seeing what I'm saying here? I'm not created to live in this fleshly environment anymore because I'm born again by the blood of Jesus Christ. I have a heavenly thing inside of me that only can dwell in the heavenlies. It only can survive in the heavenlies. But I am stuck here in the earthly. I'm stuck here in the sinful. How can I live in this sinful world and stay heavenly? I can live in a fish's environment if I take my environment with me. I can swim with them, put them tanks on my back, put that regulator in my mouth. I can wave at them, I can pet them till the big sharks come, and then I'm coming back to my environment. I can live in a fish's environment, even though I'm not created to, if I take my environment with me. Some of you are getting way ahead of me. Back up here. You done gone. You done know what I'm saying. God has given us an air tank to live in this environment, still born again by the blood of Jesus Christ, and still stay alive spiritually and have that right communion with Him through His Spirit. The Holy Spirit of God brings life to us, revives that spiritual man every day. I won't say how many because I'm not sure. It's been a while since I studied this. So let me just say there are some ways that God has placed, there are air tanks that God has placed here on this earth from heaven where you can enjoy the Spirit of God or the breath of God. One is the Bible. It was written by men. Absolutely. But it was inspired by God. The word inspired means literally breathed into. So when you open up the book and you begin to read those words, you are taking a gulp of heaven's atmosphere. And your spiritual man needs that to stay strong and to stay alive. Preaching, but not just psychological preaching. Let me go off my rabbit trail here for just a moment. You see, that spiritual man and that fleshly man, they're contained within this body. And the body only has certain ways to react when either the flesh or the spirit is stimulated. I remember when I was young and playing music in the nightclubs, and the people would whistle and clap and get chills. But when the Spirit of God moves on me sometimes, I get chills. One of them, though, is because of the flesh, and the other is because of the Spirit. When the Spirit of God moves on me sometimes, I shouldn't admit this in public, especially before all these live streams, but sometimes when the Spirit of God begins to move on me, it humbles me so much that I cry. I weep. But I'll have to admit, the first time I seen old Yeller, broke me down like a double-barrel shotgun, man. I'm not going to spoil the ending for you that haven't seen Old Yeller since it just came out a few weeks ago.
What about It's a Wonderful Life that came out?
Don't even get me on It's a Wonderful Life.
It was only a couple days ago, don't worry.
It's but one of them is the flesh being manipulated. One of them is the spirit being manipulated, but the reaction is the same. So when I talk about preaching that is anointed by the Spirit of God, I'm not talking about psychological preaching. Preaching that raises goosebumps on you isn't always God. As a matter of fact, there is a way to tell the difference. I'll tell you the way. It's real simple. When I am listening to someone who is truly anointed by the Holy Spirit, and they are preaching to me with the Holy Spirit actually speaking through them, when I come out of that service, I have power over sin. My spiritual man is alive. He is strong. He is ready to take on the enemy. But if I don't have that, when the Spirit of God is moving on something, I have listened to men, Brother B.H. Clendenin, go look him up on YouTube. Old Marine. He scared me a little bit every time I got around him. He fought in Guadalcanal. He was a bad mamma jamma. Then he got saved, and he was even a badder mamma jamma. He didn't like me much because I was fat, but I still loved him. Man, I heard him preach, man, and when I walk out of his preaching, you can pass my favorite sin in front of me. I don't want nothing to do with it. I didn't want anything to do with it. Why? Because my fleshly man was dead, and my spiritual man was alive. But I've sat under some other preachers. I had the same goosebumps and was emotional. See, there's a difference between an emotional move and a spiritual move. They look the same. But the only telltale difference is, do you have power over sin at the end of it? Is your spiritual man revived enough to get you through? There's the difference. Preaching, singing, music. 3 types of music in the Bible that we're supposed to be listening to. Psalms, hymns, and spiritual songs. Psalms is a short poem, an ode, what we call today a chorus. Hymn is something that is worship, a little longer. Spiritual songs, celebratory. They're celebratory. Some glad morning we shall see Jesus in the air, coming back for you and me. Joy is ours to share. Songs of celebration. Spiritual in nature, reviving the spiritual man. So those are three. I'll just cover those three because people are starting to get tired. This is no different than when I used to preach all the time. So.
The eyes start going blank.
So yes, this is preaching. This is not question and answer time, right?
We're going to have a press conference.
This is preaching. You don't interrupt preaching. So if you don't care, hold on and let me finish my thought.
Preach it, Santa.
So anyway, back to what I was saying. We have a lot of preachers, a lot of worship leaders who are masters at manipulating your flesh. They'll get you all worked up. They'll get you all excited. But when you walk out, do you truly have power over sin? And when you begin to see yourself longing after those things that you laid aside because of the rebirth of Christ in you, I'm telling you, you need to get to heaven's atmosphere really, really quick. There's only one way to heaven. Only one way. And that's to be born again. I didn't say it. Don't get mad at me. Get mad at the man that said it. But before you get mad at him, know this. He died. He died to prove that statement. He gave his life in a most ungodly way. A hideous way. So that you wouldn't have to die in your sins. There's a responsibility you have to take care of what he birthed in you. It's a responsibility. Once born again by the blood of Christ, it becomes your responsibility to take care of that. He birthed it, but he gave it to you. You have something inside of you that came from heaven. And if you hold on to it, when you're resurrected, it'll take you back to heaven. It'll take you to heaven with it. I used to think as a child, I grew up in a pastor's home, and I used to think, as a small child, what if I get to heaven? Because I knew I sinned by accident and on purpose, you know. And I thought, what if I get to heaven and I make a mistake? Are they going to kick me out? Well, trust me, if you get to heaven, you're not going to make any mistakes. We will be sown in corruption. We'll take that fleshly man into the grave. That fleshly nature that Adam gave to us, going to the grave. I'll be sown in corruption, but I will be raised in incorruption. I will leave him there, and I'll never have to deal with him again. Because why? I'll be in that heavenly atmosphere then. But here, I have to deal with him every day. That's why Apostle Paul said when I would do good, evil was always present. We have a responsibility to keep that alive. And we must keep it alive by using those spiritual gifts that God has given us on this earth to breathe into life. Breathe life into that spiritual entity. I'm glad that one day, I don't regret any of my past. I really don't. All my mistakes, all my failures, I don't regret any of them. Because they've taught me how I need to live to be the person that God has created me to be. I'm glad, so glad for my raising from my mom and my daddy. I was raised without a television set. My folks would not bring a television set into our home. That was back when Leave It to Beaver was big. But my dad saw the danger in fleshliness, in fleshly entertainment. One of my greatest regrets, I was talking to Rose the other day, was I brought one into my home for my kids. I wished I hadn't have. that it's a great tool for the enemy to use to steal our children, and it's being used. And that's just one thing. But I don't regret that. You know, when I was a kid, I hated it. All my friends would go to school the next day. They'd be talking about what they watched on TV last night. Did you like that show? I'm like, yeah, I liked it. I didn't want them to know I didn't have one.
I thought he was talking about
I was a weirdo
video
in
games.
school. Well, that wasn't the only thing that made me a weirdo, but you know what I'm saying? My parents, they were concerned about my soul. They were truly concerned about my soul. And I am thankful to have had parents like that. But at the end of the day, it's up to me. They done their best. Now I have to do my best.
Oh no, I'm having
They took
camera
care of
trouble.
my spiritual being as long as they could. I have to take care of my spiritual being now. That's my responsibility. Love you
That
guys.
time of the day
I won't bore you anymore.
when my camera can't figure out where I am.
Okay, now you can say your say.
So I'm blurry. So it'll go away in about half hour.
So you were going to interrupt my thought.
Oh, sounds good.
For something that's
Some folks, I'm going to tell you, some of us need to be taught respect for the speaker. So anyway, now that you've said that, I just, you know.
because of what we were told, what you just said about the voodoo dolls, like if something is compelling you to get the ancient language of Hebrew and protect them.
I'll allow it. Oh, that was it? Okay.
Well, I thought you were going to do it.
No. It's going to have to be, have to get the,
okay.
Also, when we go to somebody's church, don't be speaking over top the speaker. I've seen that since we've been together. It's extremely rude. It just bothers me. They're not there to hear you. They're there to hear the preacher. If it's spiritually, don't get me wrong, I know the Bible says if something's revealed, but it's not always revealed. It's used. Anyway. I'm old. I can rebuke you. All right. So now for the nightly meeting. No, I'm done. I'm done. That was the meeting. You know, when the devil shows up, like I said, the other morning I woke up and the enemy was right in my ear. Why are you here? My answer? Because you are.
There you go.
So when he showed up today with his 666, his pentagrams, and his voodoo dolls, my inner preacher said, stand up, man. Blast the salvation message. I tried.
You did a great job. Tell Satan to get behind you.
What's that? No, not every night. Not every night. I don't know. It depends on how often this may just become revival. I don't know. We'll go up to David's tent and say, can we rent this thing like the other church does every night for revival? Tent revival. Trust me, I'll get some preachers in here. We'll have revival. I can have a different preacher. Trust me, I can have a different preacher come in here every night and they'll do it for free to preach in D.C. Yeah. The guys I know will definitely preach for free. They do anyway. So, yeah.
I thought that was good preaching, Santa.
Okay. Thank you, Kentucky.
Okay. Yeah, these feeds.
Make it so number one.
They're coming from different sources.
Make it so number one. Why are you bringing it to me? That you know what to do.
Some of them will like. And they'll see that. But it's the technology that we're using. We've gone to the Pope thing there up on top with the Wyckoff's feed. Anyways, so keep listening to Santa here.
Say that again for the live stream.
We need aluminum pans, like the kinds that we put food in that is served for us for dinner and breakfast. We need more of those. We're on the last couple, and we also need more aluminum foil. And we need spatulas, different types of grill utensils, the long kinds, so they can use those, as well as some serveware. Oh, and Tupperware. Now that we're storing more food, and bringing food down here, like for salads and things like that. We also need Tupperware with lids to close them to transport them back and forth.
I've got a bunch of Tupperware bowls, but I don't have matching lids.
They don't need a match.
Most of mine are, I use butter bowls.
Do not bring those.
I know the Country
Those
Crock
make me crazy.
butter bowl matches the Country Crock top, and the Blue Bonnet bowl matches the Blue Bonnet top. I've solved this. I got the solution. But the red bowl and the red lid don't often match, and the yellow bowl and the yellow lid sometimes are not the same. So.
Oh my gosh.
You guys need to learn some hillbilly ways, man. I'm teaching you some hillbilly ways here. But the thing about that is you may get in my refrigerator and thinking you're getting out last night's green beans, and you might be getting out last night's mashed potatoes, you know. So, but that's the same way with Tupperware. That's a universal problem. I haven't figured out the solution to that. Well, I have. Is you get out both of them and you put them both in the microwave and you eat them both. That's.
There you go. Don't eat anything out of mine at my house. It's usually pain.
Oh. This pudding tastes funny. It's not from China, is it?
It might be. Buy the glass one. You'll never regret it.
Glass?
The heavy duty, like it won't break with the lids. You'll never regret it because you never lose it.
I don't know why we need so many different sizes. Just. You know, make 2 different sizes. It's, you know, easy to see.
Yeah.
But Tupperware is like people. They come in all shapes, colors, and sizes.
And they don't always fit together.
Oh, that's good.
You started.
Oh, that's good. I love it. I love it. Yes, take it to the next level, sis. I love it.
Oh my gosh. Lock and lock.
My solution is just eat everything the night before so you don't have to store anything, you know.
If you cooked it, I'll eat it all.
Most, being a truck driver, honestly, most of my leftovers go in a styrofoam thing that go like this.
Usually, right?
Yeah.
Like Cracker Barrel.
Yeah.
Actually, they had good snacks.
Coming up to thank you.
Oh.
For great preaching.
You're welcome.
Yes,
Are you interrupting something?
He said absolutely you would love it. Don't say things that are not true.
Tell Santa thank you.
Say it one more time.
We're losing a couple security members at camp.
Oh, rumor I heard was that Telescope was showing up with ants and the crew.
Say thanks. Say thank you.
The best they can, but if anybody's here would like to volunteer to help with security up there.
He does know.
Yes, he does know.
Thank you.
Just throwing that out there.
Oh my God, good luck getting up with them. Obviously, you're younger than me. You'll be right.
Thank you, Santa.
There's my boyfriend. There's my boyfriend. We gotta get more love.
How you doing, buddy?
I usually have like a whole stock of them.
On the run.
On the run.
Thank you, Santa.
Oh,
Preaching.
thank you.
Beautiful.
Archer, what are you doing?
We want to hear it again.
Oh.
Hi, Buttercup.
Maybe.
Hi, Buttercup.
No.
Archer, where are you going? Oh, don't get near that. Don't get near that, Archer. Oh. Here he comes, here he comes. Bubbles! Oh, I gotta get more bubbles. I shouldn't have said it. Oh, no.
Let me see this here.
Wait, what?
All right, Alice. Good. Tomorrow you're gonna get them out and go, what was this? Thank you, Kettle. Love our Marines. We got some great veterans here. Mom and Pa, yeah, woo. They're precious people. be interesting. I've actually been to a Latter-day Saints church one time. Treated me real good. The only problem is we can walk up to David's tent, but we can't actually convoy now. But if you'll send me the information where they're at, if they're not too far, well, I can Uber over. But yeah, I've been to. It's so blurry.
You got all eyes on you, buddy.
Yeah, guys, start looking at each other.
I know, right?
There's other people here. It's over.
Tomorrow?
David, he's. Is that your stream or?
It's him. I don't know where he's at the moment. But
Oh.
California, like it's like weird. Like he's coming. Isn't it wild how it connects us all?
It is amazing. We live in amazing times.
You're running this.
We live in amazing times.
It's fascinating.
It is.
It's spooky.
I love technology. I love technology. I see the good and the evil.
Yeah.
You know.
It's all in how you use it. That's what he says.
Yep.
All those CCs on a motorcycle. It may not be too much as long as you use it right.
Right.
So.
Well, trust me, I got way too many. But
Me too. I know.
I poke around. I found out that my speedometer was a little off, like 12 miles an hour. I was wondering why everybody was passing me on the interstate. I'm like, you guys are flying. I'm doing like 70 and they're still flying by me, you know. I forget what it was. It may not be 12 miles. This is quite a bit, though. It was quite a bit off.
You can put your maps on, or they have the speedometer.
That's what I did.
Did you do it?
I got a speedometer app and I pulled it up. Yeah. There was a cop, man. He was following me. I know he thinks I'm illegal because when you slow down, cops go, you know.
Yeah, Queenie.
No, I was,
you want to hold the fort?
55. You know, I looked down. I was like, okay, I'm good.
But you weren't with traffic though. So
and I'm like, why are you all over me, man? And then I pulled over and it went to 2 lanes, and he went by me and he got off the next exit. And so I pulled over and had that app. I opened it up and pulled it up and started driving. I went up to 55 and I forget what it was. I was going way slow.
Right. Oh my God.
I was in the 40s. And I was like,
At least you had one.
Yeah.
For like years before I sold that bike. I've got a new one now. But
what you got?
So the new one now, I haven't even ridden yet. It got a new carburetor. It's sitting in a barn because I went off after the TPC and spent all my money doing all this, and so I still got to get brakes, the brake lines, and the tires, and, and then it'll be all set.
You know, I changed the tires on mine myself. I sent off, and it was actually cheaper than getting it done by a professional. Yeah, I bought the equipment and everything, and I bought a lift, a bike lift. Nice. I figured I might need that for I use it for changing oil and stuff like that. But that was a job.
I heard it's not
that
easy.
Was a job.
I've decided I'm not the mechanic. I'm interested in mechanics. Like I like the knowledge of it. But I'm no gearhead.
Well,
I can't do it.
Like my truck, I never work on my truck. Yeah. It's a tool. I pay to get it worked on. Even my pickup truck anymore now, I hire stuff done on it. But for years, I done my own work. You know,
well, the motorcycle's different. Because if you're out in the middle of nowhere because you've taken all this what's up and around the next turn, you know, like I do, and it's like so I really wanted to, right? Yeah. But I went to go change my own oil, and so the first one I had for 10 years, and it was an 03 Kawasaki Vulcan Classic 800, and just a great bike. Looked like a soft tail, like the Fat Boy. Sounded like it because I had the Cobra aftermarket pipes and everything. You know
your stuff, man.
Oh yeah, I love that bike. And while my friends were polishing their chrome on their Harleys, and I was selling Harleys too, and pulling up on that. Yeah. I don't care. It was paid for, you know. And I mean, they're all polishing up their bikes and everything else.
You're watching the Tommy Temper show.
For 10 years, great bike.
Reality show.
So it's like
to be part of it.
I really wanted to get my hands in there.
You have to be part of the chat.
Go to change my oil, right? Can't even get the first bolt off to drain the oil out underneath. It's all gooked up and everything, and I'm trying everything, trying to get that thing off, and I'm like, I'm gonna break it off. I gotta stop, and I never tried it again. I'm like, I'm done. But I read the manual and stuff, so I know what I'm talking about when I go in and let them know what I need.
Yeah.
But
you don't want to go in ignorant.
Right,
you know?
Exactly. Especially being a woman, you just
can't.
Exactly.
Exactly.
And so the new one is the same year. It's an 03. It's a Yamaha Roadstar Limited Edition, 1600 cc's. I've got twice as much now. So I've moved up, and it's basically like the equivalent of the Road King, which is such a great bike, you know. So, but it's a Yamaha.
didn't cost me anything. The new carburetor cost more than the bike did.
No kidding.
So yeah, it was because of all the holdups right now. I paid $800 for that carburetor.
Yeah.
Because the old one got eaten up because it sat with the gas in it, and it just was destroyed inside. And so yeah, so I've got a nice bike.
Mine right now is stuck between second and third gear. I can only get second and third gear.
That's what you said.
I've got to get it fixed.
This is a great time to have it in the shop.
I wished I had it. Well, I took it to a shop.
Yeah.
Honda dealer. Mine's a VTX 1300. And I took it into a Honda dealer and said, we don't work on that old.
Yeah.
2003. But it's only got like 36,000 miles on it.
They won't work on it?
Because it's too old, they said. I'm like...
You need another shop. That's just stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
That's just dumb. No, you can't always get the parts, you know, like what'd you say was Suzuki?
Honda.
No, Honda, that's right. You can't always get the exact part, but there's always aftermarket parts, you know. So.
Somebody said it might be the shifting fork.
Right.
And if it's that, then it's pretty expensive.
Yeah, but if you love your bike, it's worth it.
I love my bike.
But I know right now that's the whole problem.
It's my first, well, it's not my first bike, but it's my first bike that I've kept.
Yeah.
My first bike was a Honda 350, I think it was.
Nice.
And I had a rear tire blowout, doing about 80. I was
Better
young.
than a front.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
It was still scary.
Yeah, it was bad. You lose some skin on that one?
No, I kept it up.
Thank
and
God.
then I pushed it up in my uncle's truck and traded it for a bass amp.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm done.
Are you a good thumping bass player?
Yeah, I was back in.
Nice.
And
that's good.
so then I sold a house to a guy.
PTX is nice. I know the bike you're talking about now.
Yeah.
Did you get it with the front fender, the Batwing?
No, it's got the fender, but it's got
not the fender, the front.
The reality
shield.
is in the chat.
Yeah, no, it's got a shield, but it's just the plexiglass that comes down next to the forks.
Nice.
Doesn't have the whole wraparound. But yeah, it's a bad looking bike. I mean,
fairing, there we go.
Fairing, that's it. Yeah.
It's been a while.
But I love my bike. Man. I've had it all over. I mean.
Nice. Those are good bikes. I've
looked
at them.
Have you ever rode the Dragon?
I have. On the back of a BMW though. My dad's bike, and it was a K1100, and my fiance at the time, Dad trusted him, and we put so many miles on that thing over a week. But it was weird because
you know what I think it is.
On the back
at a certain time of the day,
you're way up high.
Yeah.
And I was like
the wavelength of the sun coming through the window
I'm like, I've fallen asleep on the back of the dirt bike on the trail of the
coming in at a wavelength that's not visible,
not me,
but an invisible wavelength, like UV, like ultraviolet or infrared, probably IR, that fools.
I bought one of the pictures.
The focus system on the cheap Logitech camera.
We're talking bikes now, y'all. It's about motorcycles. What y'all talking about?
And that's why I'm out of focus. Because I'm always out of focus at the same time of the day. And it's when the sun is like right there coming through that window.
I'm going to end this stream really quick. I'll start another one shortly, okay? I love you guys.
That was me on the Dragon.
And today it's cloudy, but the sun is still there. And it gets a lot brighter.
Nice.
That's my ex-wife on the back. I couldn't get over without her getting on it.
Oh my God, that
so,
was great.
don't worry.
34 and 31.
It's not me being a poor operator.
So that is really nice.
Me buying a cheap camera.
Sunrise thing going to it,
I can see you on an engine.
Oh my gosh.
I would love to have an Indian.
I know it is stupid, but I was on the back of the bike though.
Larry fades several times a day, regardless.
I gotta show you this. I told you I can't fit in my chops right now. You'll see why.
Philip, 10,000 jets, convoy on its way. Samuel's in the room.
That was me before I started.
Queenie doesn't like that.
Oh yeah.
She's got wind of that, and all of a sudden, it's like a few rules came out there.
It's like so wild.
I gotta get back to that.
No, you look way nicer now. You look clean there.
Me, I'm on the side saying, hey, the real reality show is in the frickin' chat. Go into the chat in the various rooms, and that's where the action is. That's where the reality is. You know, the guy streaming is just one guy. in the chat. There are thousands.
Oh, shame on you. That's not cursing.
And if you chat, then you're part of the reality. And if you chat in a lot of chat rooms, you are. And if you get banned from somebody's chat room, you feel like you've got the wind knocked out of you. And you feel heartbroken, dismayed, pissed off.
7 years since I've seen it.
But it is what it is, right?
There's a better picture of my bike.
It's reality.
Look, this is a sacrifice.
And you're living it, and you're part of it, right? And have fun. But remember, it's just the internet. It's not, even though it's reality television, reality internet, and you're part of the reality, at the end of the day,
A lot of people confuse
it's reality for those people that are sitting there, that are living those lives, right? It's reality for them doing that, and for the streamer doing the streaming. That's reality for them. For the rest of us, we're just along for the ride.
I've got some new saddlebags for it I've never used. No, I love my bike.
Yeah, fix it. Don't get rid of it.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
That's a good looking bike.
We're going into it, so we're public.
It gets me around real good. I get out on the back roads like you. I love those back roads. I hate the interstate.
I always get back after dark too because I just keep going.
Yeah.
Going. I gotta see what's next.
Yeah.
My dad's always never ride. My dad still rides. He's 85.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
That looks good. We'll put Wizzy up there.
2 wheels for 3 and got a Can-Am.
Oh, this is hard.
I didn't have to tell him.
I wonder if I can bring him up on a Twitch feed.
Yeah. Thank God. I did not want to be the one to tell him. You know, he's been riding. His first bike was a Wizard.
Yeah.
You know how long ago that is.
I don't even know what a Wizard is.
It looks like a beefed up bicycle motor. You know how you put the motors on like a regular bicycle kind of thing? It almost looks like that.
Oh,
You've
wow.
seen them at the shows.
Yeah.
You've seen them. Yeah,
That is old school.
That's not what it was. It was a Wizard. They actually, were motor bikes, they were called. But like the electric bikes now would probably blow it away.
Yeah, that was. Wow.
So Dad rode with me from the cabin. I rode all the way down from Maryland. It's like I always take the scenic route, and it means I'm lost, but I see the most amazing things that way. And so I went all around, went down the cabin in the North Georgia mountains, which is right in the middle of all those national parks and everything else, and met up with Dad, and we got to go riding, and then he dropped me off at I can't get all these things. Right in Cherokee, the very beginning of the Blue Ridge Parkway, right there in Cherokee, North Carolina. Yeah.
Is this your bike?
Yeah.
Your old one or
that's
the one?
My old one. That's the old one. Yeah.
That's nice.
Yep. So that was 2015.
Yeah.
And that was my 4-week motorcycle trip. Just me, God, and my motorcycle, and the monster pack.
Yeah.
Like way too much stuff. Isn't that great?
I rode. I drive back and forth to work. I had one of those little soft-sided coolers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I have way too much. I had to get a new rear tire when I got back.
Oh, no kidding.
Four-wheel suspension on there. I couldn't find a suspension. So there was a 4-wheeler suspension on there. That's not high enough.
Somebody in the chat was asking
I had a little
about
soft-sided cooler.
Defender.
I hung it on the back of my seat one day,
and
the back seat's got a backrest.
Squirrel.
Or no, on the back of my backrest.
And what time they were showing up tonight.
Going down the road, and that thing fell off the side and was dragging the ground.
Oh my God!
It drug a hole in it before I knew it.
How about all the dumb stuff that we've done? That you can't, like, people don't understand. How can you ever feel
made it seem like they were mobile on the road, on the highway, and they were going to be pulling over at a campsite. So it didn't sound like they were going to be visiting them tonight.
I see God every day out here. Just in
But
simple things.
unless you know something otherwise.
I'm tired when I'm hauling freight, is what I'm saying. I get really tired sometimes, and I've got a truck stop I'm going to, and I'll pray before I get there. Like, God, help me find a good, easy parking spot. I don't want to, I'm tired, I'm sleepy. I don't want to be trying to back in somewhere. I'll start praying about a half hour out. I'm telling you, I'll be pulling in, and somebody will be pulling out of a pull-through. Or there'll be a big wide space
because
open.
He loves you. Isn't it the best?
I'm starting to think I'm his favorite. I'm not sure. I think the rest of you are going to have to take a back seat to me because I think I'm his favorite.
There's those chaps that I can't get into right now. I cannot get those suckers zipped
I
for
got
nothing.
Okay, here it is. This is WYSIWYG tonight. This is what he's doing.
Stop quick when you stop.
Well, Wizzy, I don't think you have to worry about trolls with this kind of content, you know, honestly. Just straight up niche. That was what was doing the pulling. Notice the added weight on the front of that truck. That's what they're pulling, some weight. But isn't it the kind of a system where it's got a weight on the back of that trailer, and then as it rides up the trailer, the weight increases the load on the pull, so then it eventually will stop regardless of what the vehicle is. See how it's rolling back there? Doing a reset on that load. So the load shifts, and because it becomes an even heavier and heavier load as the pull goes down the track. And that's why the truck is stopping about there and not going all the way down the track. I don't know. I'll think it explained on how that weight thing works on that and makes it more drag as it goes down the track. It is kind of interesting.
Yeah, 7% raise or something like that. It was cool. And
Back to reality.
Just a few weeks after that, they gave us
I mean, their reality, not yours.
35% raise.
You're in cyberspace. You're not real.
So then I did that for 3 years, and the
And you're sitting there going, what the hell is he telling me?
I started off,
I'm not real?
They let me work overtime.
Leonard. What?
As an
Me?
officer, but I
Not
had to
real?
go to Tower, so
Samuel.
I closed.
What? Me?
And,
Not real?
So I
Queenie.
notified the warden. I said,
I'm
we
real.
called the superintendent. And I said, I'll come back and be an officer.
Tommy Temper? I'm just a dummy.
And so he said, okay.
I'm not real.
So I
I'm
went
just
back
a
as an officer with all that raise I got.
figment
And 3 months later, I went up
of
to sergeant.
your
And they passed me over. And I had
imagination.
everywhere in the prison. I'm like, he calls me into his office one day. He says, oh, no. They passed me over the first time. And they said, look, we can't give you that. You just came back.
Captain Sparrow.
We
Yeah.
had people that was on that board that had more.
Where is
more
Captain
time
Sparrow?
waiting on the board and stuff. So I said, okay, that's no problem. Next time I made sergeant.
Paw
And I was
Patrol.
sergeant for about a year and a half.
Tupelo, Mississippi. Choctaw, by the way. Good
How you
evening.
doing, Beck? Good to see you. My friend for life, right there.
Nice. Oh, is that cool?
They call me
I saw
Slim,
that,
man. You're in.
Philip. 10,000 jet ski convoy on its way.
I'm telling you. This protesting's hard
Okay, what
work,
happened
man,
to the
I'm just
rhetoric
saying.
between Queenie and who is it? Samuel.
What's that?
Dory Bloom.
Oh, you guys got some catching up to do. That's cool.
You're in the light and the darkness.
Keep on pushing it, don't you?
I thought I'd
That
seen
makes
you
it all
before.
right.
I'm Jennifer. It's nice to see you. Yeah, I'm one of the live streamers.
You're in the light. You don't like people to be in the darkness. Sunman.
See, that's why I want you to get
You are. That's so
The only
cool.
feed lagging is the Wizzy feed.
Thank you.
When that truck only pulls it so far. Hang on. Oh, we missed the audio on that. Pick 'em up truck pull. And next you get the tractor pull, no doubt, right? Higher, you know, Sunman. You live down there in the south where they have the tractor pull.
They're not on my page yet. And people have changed them. The live stream has changed. So people need to go know.
Viva Frey is live. Quite the guy. He gets like a lot of viewers on his streams.
And I'm trying to improve on the efficiency of that because I've been
I'm gonna just go over there just to see.
You don't see me here every day.
What's he talking about? Pastor freed, Banyan convicted, January 6th offended tragedy, and more. Viva and Barnes.
There is no downtime. Yeah.
It's the two of them.
Things I tell people is 1776 is kind of like an umbrella movement. You know?
Oh, Viva Barnes Law. So they're both at the same law firm, I guess. The only thing I can derive from that. We've got 8,500 people watching. He's got 545,000 subscribers. So if you've got a let's extrapolate this. If you have a 500,000 subs,
I have my phone on silent.
you could
Sorry,
pretty much
You're all good. I didn't call and check on you.
guess on being able to pull up 10,000 viewers when you start up your stream.
Yeah.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing good. How about you?
We just did a slow roll up in Jeff City and
Good deal.
just got back home. It's hot out, man. I'm sure preaching to the choir.
Yeah. It's been a scorcher, but we're.
Yeah, like I said, I just called and check on you and see if there was anything you needed, man.
No, I'm doing good, friend. Doing good. Mary doing okay?
Yeah. She's trying to get things around here. We got all the stuff on the house. We got all the content sold. We just got to get the house sold now. We're staying in a fifth wheel.
Oh, are you? Oh, baby.
Yeah.
Good deal, man. Good deal.
It was amazing.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear from you. Glad you're doing good.
Yeah, I won't hold you up too much. Like I said, I just want to call and check on you. I haven't talked to you in a little bit.
Love to see you guys, man. Would love to just spend some time talking. Miss you.
Yeah, we need to get together, man.
Yep, we do. Yeah, bring that fifth wheel. Come on down.
I got to make some money is what I need to do.
I understand. Yep. Yeah, I miss you guys. It seemed like so long ago. It hasn't been that long, but it seems like a long time.
I know. Yeah, you know how life is, man.
Yeah, always. Way too fast, my brother. Way too fast. Yeah.
But I'm going to get out there. Like I said, I want to check on you, see if there was anything you needed from me or anything like that.
No, sir. You guys just keep praying for us.
All right, brother. We love you, man.
I love you too, buddy. Be good.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Later.
Anyone catch who that was? Who was talking to? See. He says.
It's on my phone. I just happened to have it in my hand and saw a message pop up.
I know if somebody's selling their house or whatever and moving into a trailer, but can't be them.
I don't hesitate to call people out. I speak for me and only me. If I think you're lying, or I think that you're telling wrong stuff, I say it.
Well, we have a
Oh, you're
small group
welcome.
supposedly
Thank you.
coming down now.
Not Carol. Okay, Carol.
Kicking them in his prairie oysters.
Yes, they are. Granny, they're beautiful souls. I love them. I love them with all my heart.
You know, prairie oysters.
We became fast friends, and just that's what I love about this.
I'm like, Jen.
Yeah, he's real. He's real. Harmonica. Yeah. I don't know where they're at. Somebody brought them back, but I haven't got them yet.
What's the reason they developed spittoon?
G's my brother. He's my brother. I love him and Mary. They're just beautiful.
Because of the prairie oysters. Hang on.
Oh, really?
Let me fix the screen.
That's cool, Barbara.
We need a bigger
Thank you, Scott. Bless you, Larissa.
Screen here. This is going to botch it up for a bit, but hang in here. I'm working on it. Let's see, we got it.
I'd love to see them.
There we go. There, we've got a better view now.
That's how you do it right there, in prayer. Yep. Love.
Okay, there you go.
These are the big ones right here, I'm guessing.
We're going to get some good audio in here.
This way.
Sounds like a sewing machine.
Pulling some weight off.
Sounds like a thrashing machine.
Called bull ride.
What the hell is that? Cammed out diesel? I don't know. Check this out. Remember, you're watching WYSIWYG. He's coming to you live. Look at, he's walking around there, giving you some great footage. New Holland.
Like
roll and ride.
License to pull.
Oh, look at license to pull. Yeah. 007. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Wait, what?
So I was told that's the throttle right there.
Oh. Looks cool. Oh, it's just a single stick. Just go. Either it's idling, and then when you pull that stick, it's like go. There's where the fuel goes in. A little barrel. The fuel reservoir tank. Giving you live, along with Wizzy, commentation.
It smells amazing. Mostly what I'm smelling is funnel cakes.
Funnel cake. I had a funnel cake yesterday.
Pam's got funnel cakes, fried Oreos, nachos, deep fried pickles. What's that?
Well, not yesterday. Saturday.
There you go.
Friday.
What have you been doing tonight?
Huh?
What have you been doing tonight? Selling cotton candy?
Cotton candy and sodas and water and being friendly and having fun.
Good. I'd like to get a nice cold Coca-Cola from you if you got one. Thank you.
Nice cold Coke. Got a camera. You're on camera. Make it look good.
Should have done the fresh squeezed lemonade. I get a lemonade and Coke. What do they got here? Ooh, crab cakes.
I think this is, I don't know what's going on here. Maybe this is an old feed of Wizzy's. Oh well. Still a good feed. Because I got two different feeds from Wizzy, honestly. I'll put the other one up here, just to show you.
Cheese
this is
fries,
Twitch, Wizzy Twitch.
Steak fries.
On the top right.
Man, they had a whole lot of stuff over here.
So I'm just pulling them right from that URL. So that's a replay.
Oh, they have steamers, the steamer dogs. The fries look pretty amazing.
So it'll be feature Wizzy night tonight. You've got a
don't want to miss any
a recorded feed from earlier, and this play here right now. And this play appears to be a play of a recording, right? Because you can see the editing on it. Where 1 second he's walking around, then he's having a burger, and next thing he's on the watching the racing.
Hey, did anybody claim the 50-50 money?
I have no idea. I heard it was over here someplace.
Yeah, but nobody's over here, so...
And now he's giving
Did you have the winning ticket?
I don't know. I lost
advice to ticket holders on the winning.
218, but I didn't know the first three numbers, and they haven't announced it again.
But it is pretty cool. You know, I'm the armchair critic. Fry TV Now is in the room, in the house. Good evening. My ears are ringing. I think it's from the tractors here. I think I'm going to turn down the tractor noise and see what's going on in the chat there. I know we have talk of oysters. Of course, everyone knows that a prairie oyster is when you go, and you go, make that noise and then you spit. Well, that's a prairie oyster, right? Am I not mistaken? And Queenie says, kick him in the prairie oysters. Well, okay, no. Okay, I was wrong with what I just said. Prairie oysters are bull's balls, right? Oh, look at that tractor go. Whoa, he's going to go right out of the stadium. Way fuller than the, further rather than the pickup truck. But look at the size of the tires. Motor's probably bigger. Well, the motor's not necessarily bigger, but definitely tires are bigger. But don't those things have multiple motors, the tractors? So you definitely have more horsepower in a tractor than a cow's balls, Queenie. Yeah. Cow balls, Queenie. Cows don't have balls. Even Loud Red knows that. That's why Loud Red is saying it's still funny. Look at that thing. It's gonna blow up before it. Oh man. Wow.
Man. That thing digs in and it just slows that tractor down.
Wow. Look at the smoke off that. Great camera work. That was good.
Not gonna make it.
Not the fault of the photographer, but I've been in that situation where you got a great shot, you know, and then all of a sudden, nah, some fat guy comes in front of the picture.
Yep, Tucker's still staying.
Yeah, just saying.
Near his girlfriend.
Filled up the whole photo.
Spent the entire day in the driveway today. He didn't want to be inside. He just wanted to be outside, hanging out, watching everything that's going on.
Larry Justice may have been a mountain oyster. What the hell's a mountain oyster?
It all depends on how things go here.
Now we're going to get on to all the different kind of oysters that we don't even know about. And then you'll be going, okay, go to that urban dictionary for this oyster.
Could not make it happen.
And as soon as you end up there, well, you know, it's all over.
What's going on, AMC Kingdom?
All right, here we go. Dr. LOD.
He's coming. Look at that. Still doing a wheelie. Whoa. That's it.
Just couldn't get there either.
DEF. White smoke. No DEF.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh, RV?
Black smoke. Look at that thing. Spool up. It's like a frickin' locomotive. In fact, it's got more horsepower than a locomotive. 285, like that, I don't know what those ones are, but I've seen them where they've got, I don't know, 4 motors on them, and you can visually see all 4 motors. I don't know what we're seeing there as far as horsepower or motors, but imagine 4 high horsepower motors. when just something like this does that.
Come up short too.
Fry TV now wins the prize. The winner, Fry TV now.
Oh, it might have been just over 300. I forget what the
The squeaky chair noise is actually
last one in this class.
it's actually my squeaky chair. You have to oil the chair one of these days.
Sled starts digging in, and that's when they all stop. 268 feet and 74 inches. 74. I don't know what 74 is.
Yeah, see where the cone is there? That's where probably the furthest stop is. The distance to beat is what it's all about with tractor pull. Oh, what's this? Truck pull? What's a truck doing there? Not the right tires for tractor pull, but who knows? There's other trucks there, but I thought maybe they were just there. Maybe he's just there to truck a tractor out of there, right? But let's watch. Wizzy will take us to the action. Oh yeah. See where the cone is there? He did pretty good compared to a tractor. He didn't make it to the cone, but look at. Notice he moved the cone to where that truck is, because now he's got the distance to beat with the trucks now. Is where the cone is. Whoa, that's not just some little old truck.
Kind of beat that by about 30 feet.
No kidding.
Nope. 20 feet. Yeah, the gentleman I was talking to was saying that the weight tray on the sled moves relative to the distance traveled. So it doesn't matter whether it's going a mile an hour or 20 miles an hour. The weight tray will be in the same spot roughly at any given point on the track, if that makes sense. And then once that tray gets up to the front, also too, is you'll notice the back of the sled drops down or lifts up as the skid, as it comes down, it drops into the dirt, so that it's not rolling on the tires, it's rolling on that skid, which creates more resistance and more weight as well. So you got a lot of factors going on. And then at some point there's claws that dig into the ground as well, which help make it stop, not just make it stop, but make it harder for the pull. At a certain point, those engage and dig deeper.
What?
So
claws in the ground?
A lot of things going on in this sled that makes it very difficult. Oh!
Never heard that one before. I could see how it's got the wheel and how it pulls the weight up the sled.
Correct.
And as it goes
they can modify that
past the wheels to the front, there's no wheels, of course, so it just pushes down into the dirt, creating
on it,
drag.
As the weight tray moves, it drops in position, which also has some sort of effect, making it more difficult. And Margaret, that's the really simple version of what's going on, based on what the gentleman was telling me that I was talking to, that's driving one of the tractors.
Loud red. Big trucks.
All right, here we go.
Even better.
No, he's having a hard time. Something's going on there.
Uh-oh. See, right there. There was an edit.
Switching the spacer.
Okay.
That's pretty exciting.
How is he with the compared to the cone? Didn't see that. Where's that cone?
276 there. A lot of waiting for that, but that was a heck of a pull. It's a really neat old cab over. Mossy Oak, that's interesting. Yeah, she really wanted it. She was talking about what she was having troubles with. Oh, just passed it up. Just
there's the cone.
Maybe, maybe not.
Oh, so it's the sled
69.
that you're measuring with. The front of the sled, not the truck. Tell that was a lot of
street legal diesel
torque on the
pickup
truck there.
trucks to finish the night up here.
Just watch these things. This has got a good shot of these. Look at that typical pickup truck that you can see driving down any street.
First floor now. 266.82.
Yeah, the smoke blocked all the lights. Just hung right there. It's kind of cool how it got dark.
Oh. Ron Clark is live.
It's all Railroad Drive right there.
Let's see.
248, 17, 248, 17. For stop the ball.
A lot of trucks working their way. Yeah, I bet he could. But he's mostly just along for the ride. The sled does all the adjustments automatically. Having a hard time getting it going. No?
I don't know if he was in 1 gear too high or what right there. But he's driving over 107. On over 118. All right. Wide fires. Change semi-hot red green up here.
Tried. He tried to get it going again.
79 to 1379.
So just want to make that clear, because there's some group trying to do something, but it has
have issues with sunstroke or a bit of sunstroke. Last time I got a little bit.
Hold on here. What was this one here?
It's got a little glitchy audio. This is Ron Clark, Freedom Advocate. Oh, waiting for the little video signal. Hopefully it will come back. Anyways, we'll watch for any activity. And
I hope you're not talking about me. We'll just leave that alone. So other than that, like I said, I don't have much.
There wasn't too many hiccups.
No. We got one ticket coming out of Calgary for Hong Kong. Must have been a soft spot there. But yeah, Freedom George got a ticket yesterday. I got pulled over. I never got any tickets. The cop was for a souvenir or not, I don't know. Don't really care. But other than that, the police are pretty good. They know what we're doing, what we're about. So they're starting to leave us alone. Sure, you got a couple police that, they go on their power trips, if you want to call that. But other than that, majority of them they're on our side. Okay, they are. They know what's coming, and they know what we're doing, and I know they're just doing their job right now.
And we noticed, which is pretty cool, is the front page of the Ottawa Sun. They have the front page is about the convoy.
Yes. Now let's talk about Ottawa.
Going Dutch.
Let's talk about Ottawa for a minute. Why does everybody want to keep going to Ottawa? Every time you go to Ottawa, they're blocking the streets. They give everybody a hard time. Leave it alone. You think Trudeau is going to come out and talk to you? Not a chance. Not a chance.
To me, I'm more concerned of the court case that they're trying to push. So they say the locals are suing Freedomers.
Well,
for...
the locals are suing the Freedom Convoy for all the disruption and horns and trauma. We've chatted with a few people, and they're like, I totally understand what you guys are doing, but then there's a part of me who doesn't. But then so I asked them, why he hates us. But they can never really give us an answer. Never. They can never give us any straight answers on why they don't like us. Because we always give them back the truth, the facts. But I know a lot of it, they're scared. The truth is coming out. They've been duped into these vaccines, and now they're finding out the truth, and they're scared. I don't blame them. But, to anybody who's on the video right now that's watching, don't be afraid, okay? We have each other. Even the trolls that pop on here, you know what? We love you too. We're trying to look out for you guys as well. When you're ready, come on over. We're going to welcome you with open arms. We have no hostility to anybody. Everybody's being brainwashed. Some are waking up, some are not. Some choose not to, and some are just plain scared. But we got you. We got your back. Okay? We do.
That's right.
So if anybody's got a Class 3 driver's license looking for a job in the Medicine Hat area, either contact Farmer or myself. For sure. There was something else I'm missing that I needed to say. Can't remember what it was.
Oh, I know there was something.
That's okay. I'll be back on tomorrow. Same time, 6:30.
Same time, same back channel.
Same back channel. You're funny.
Sometimes.
I can't quite remember right now what it was.
Turned out, like always, you never really know what's going to happen and how it's going to go, but I think it was pretty sensational. I had a good time. So, You're absolutely welcome, Tammy. We got more fun events happening this week. But yeah, for now, Wizzy out. Thank you guys very much. We'll see you on the next one. Bye, everybody.
Huh. Wow, that was pretty good. That was a program that he put together. He edited it. And yeah, the rest is history. This is another one of his feeds. Speedy.
Took over the land
Convoy
and tried to
Santa.
make farmers
Still got his
farmers
camera
wanted
on.
it back, but they tried to like give them a big loan, turn them into sharecroppers, and so these people were farmers trying to fight to get their land back.
Yeah.
And then not only that, then I got onto the topic of what about all these kidnappings? Yeah. They kidnapped white American drug dealers that had the cartel, like the big cartels were trying to kill these guys.
Actually, we should
these
have
guys,
this the other
they
way.
don't like drug dealers.
Yeah.
The country
This
people hate
Speedy
you if
should
you
be
call them a
down
cocaine
here.
drug dealer. These farmers were forced. Some of them were forced and still are to grow some of these plants and process it into paste and like, you know, people show up with soldier uniforms on and guns and their cartel and, hey, this is what you're going to do for us. They can't say no, and they do it, and they don't like it, all right? And there's educated people, middle-class people like us, their middle classes are small. They don't want to be, they have values, and I was like, man, these people are like us. And then so these farmers run off their land, they attack the cartels, and held the dealers for ransom because
It's like monster truck racing or something.
And so,
Does that back again?
Ring a bell?
Sounds kind of familiar. Yeah. Yeah. Our farmers are in trouble. Our ranchers are in trouble. Hi, buddy.
And like these people tell me things that I'm going, oh man. And now, I don't know if that was an experiment or if that's just the way it went, but now we got it going on all over the world.
Can you turn that on?
Well, it's on a good news, I don't know, their new president, they just got a new president. The people did not think he would win. They came out in mass and they voted it. He used to be a militia leader.
Okay.
20 years ago.
Still some
He's
beads in here.
I don't take it. He's for saving their environment, for the working people, for getting rid of corruptions. And when I say saving the environment, I don't mean the new green, rotten, moldy deal.
Right.
Because that's just a scam. But we all know we don't want to piss in our own well.
Exactly.
But I mean, you grew up with the well water, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
You didn't pee in it, did you? Neither did I.
My dad would have killed me.
But
anything bad or foul touches that water, you're tasting it for months unless you drain it.
Oh, you don't drain these natural wells too easy.
Let me do this interview with him before it gets too dark. It's getting
Okay,
dark
go
on
ahead.
his. Mine looks pretty. So anyway.
Yeah, you got the light of back there in the background. But okay, so you wanted to actually have this interview, so why don't you start with how, what you had in mind when you said you wanted to talk to the streamers yesterday.
All about the tow trucks?
Oh, that's all that was about?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so, well, we're here. This is my YouTube channel, the Golden Chariot. You already heard about something earlier. But I actually have, they came here. So we're gonna get a little bit closer. Is this better, guys?
Tom, switch seats with me really quick since you just hopped up, because I'm gonna go. It's getting late. I haven't had dinner yet.
Okay, there's what it looks like.
Thanks, baby.
Alright. So,
This is you. You're not just tuning in. Oh, that's Santa.
Okay. Cool. Well, it's delayed, so turn that down because it's gonna just echo. Yours is very blurry. Is mine still? Are you guys seeing blurry?
Low.
So, but either way, all right. This is Santa, everybody. All right. I'm over here on this side of the screen with the moving. God bless everybody. Basically, in my stream, I actually invite people who are kicked out of the majority of the live streams because of them being called the troll. I offer a very polite stream where people actually have pleasurable conversations, and I've actually experienced a lot of the main trolls engaging in peaceful and polite conversation, not just about. Oh, that actually kind of did.
Does it do any good?
Yeah, I'd say so. So, okay, and actually engaging in the cool conversation. And also, obviously, a lot of entertainment, and I've also made some promises to cover other happenings around DC, like the Candlelight Vigil that happened with Falun Dafa, the Asian people that came through to see CCP. And awesome. Yeah. So I covered a lot of them that day. I'm also going to be trying to cover what I can of the America First rally that's coming up on the 26th. And yeah, I feel like I'm actually trying to bridge the gap between left and right here.
What needs to happen?
What was that?
It needs to happen.
It needs to, big time. So
I just spoke to a guy over here a while ago, liberal, and he said he was the same thing. Why can't we get along? You know? Because when you boil it all down, there's not that much difference.
Not much at all.
The people up there in that big building up there, they like to keep us divided. Mm-hmm. And I sit down with my neighbor. Her husband and I are great friends. We go hunting and fishing and stuff together. Well, we did a camping trip not long ago, and he told me, he said, now she's a liberal, so don't be talking politics. I was like, that's cool. You know, politics is not my life.
And we can talk about anything, really.
So we sitting around the campfire, and she brought it up. And I was trying to skirt it, you know. There wasn't any skirting it. So she kind of shocked me. She asked me what I was, and I said, I'm a constitutional conservative. What's that? So I told her, same stuff I've been telling everybody here. And I said, I'm like the liberals. And she said, they want to stick their nose in your business and tell you how to run your life and how to live your life. And I said, I don't agree with that. I said, always tries to invade on the individual liberties of its citizens. I don't believe in big government for that very reason. Big central government. I don't believe big government, period. Very small government. Not an anarchist, but pretty close.
One obviously with term limits.
Well, anyway, after I got done telling her what liberals were, she looked across the campfire and she goes, well, I'm not a liberal. People don't even know what they are. You know, they've been told they're something, so they believe that. It's like last night when you come up and you said, you know, if someone was, what was it? Transvestite? Transgender?
Yeah.
Would I welcome them with open arms? And I said, yeah. If you're here truly to push freedom, and if you're here to push your agenda, you know.
I didn't even have to ask them this time yet. Now,
I don't care.
The next question I've actually had a lot of today was, what about gay marriage?
Let me back up. Let me back up and explain what I'm saying here. Okay. It includes gay marriage, all right? Philosophically, biblically, I don't agree with either one of them.
Same here, and I've made that clear as well.
But politically, which is a different ballgame altogether, you can have a different philosophical belief than me. Like the liberal that was here a while ago. He told me he loved me. Now, do you get that from a guy that's, bashing people? No. I can stand it. My religion, and honestly, it's not really a religion with me. My religion, my salvation is personal. I will stand before God, give an account for the deeds that I've done in this body. I won't give an account for what you've done. You do that. That's my book. All right? So when I say, you can be whatever you want to be, like God, he tells you can do whatever you want to do. He gives you free will, but he also spells out the consequences for that. When I stand in a pulpit and preach, or I sit here like I did tonight and I preach, that's different. I'm going into a different avenue of my life here, and I'm bound by those guidelines to tell the truth in that message, that if you sin, you're going to hell. But if you want to sin. It's not going to affect me. And when I stand before God, I've done my job. I've told you the truth. You still got the choice to make. Make your choice. That's if God gives you the opportunity to choose to do wrong. Who am I to supersede God? Am I better than Him? Am I more wise? Am I more powerful? No. Who am I to say that? When I say you can't do something, understand, if I say you can't do that, I mean from a biblical perspective, you can't do that and expect the blessings of God or eternal life.
But you're not judge nor jury.
Who am I?
Exactly.
Who am I?
Guys, we're all saying the same thing. And this is what I'm trying to do by bridging the gap between left and right. Because this is not just a Republican thing. No. This is not just a liberal thing. This is not a white thing. This is not a black thing. This is not a gay thing or an LGBTQ. It's definitely not an abortion thing.
Let's talk about what's going on here.
Please.
When what's going on here is we are becoming
a
democracy.
Copy that there, Fry.
And our founding fathers never wanted a democracy. They could have set up a democracy. They could have set up any kind of government they wanted to. But they chose to set up a constitutional republic or a representative republic, as he said today, which both of them are the same.
Just look at what that plaid can do.
There is a definite difference between a democracy and a constitutional republic. Lots of constitutional countries, or lots of democratic countries,
what's ski convoy?
Or countries that are ran by democracy, they have a constitution. But when you say a constitutional republic, or you put the word republic in there, it changes everything. And most people don't understand this.
Hold on. I do gotta interrupt you because now I gotta direct my chat. Alright. I was going to get to that to a specific question, but if I see that again, I'm not going to. Alright, so stop with all that extra talk. Alright, you guys know what you're talking about.
A republic. I'm sorry,
let me check my chat.
Democracy.
Philip, watch yourself.
Is a democracy.
Fry, getting a little too left.
Though we are born equal, according to the founding documents,
Queenie,
we're all created equal.
Mom, silence.
Mind your wrench.
Once you're born, number one, that means that we're equal in the eyes of the law. That your rights are your rights, my rights are my rights.
Once in a while, you have to restrain the chat.
And they don't differ. But that's as far as it goes. You're not equal to me. I'm not equal to you. I'm not equal to him. Well, you cannot legislate equality. It's like legislating morality. I mean, you can say that every woman in the world has to wear a headdress. There are countries that do that. But even if you're wearing that headdress, why are you wearing that headdress? Is it because the law says so, or because you believe that's the right thing for you to do? You know, there were people that took the vaccination, that didn't want to take the vaccination, but they took it, and they hate the government now because they made them do something. That's equality. How can you make a country equal? How can you make every citizen in the country equal? You can't do it. Because even if you
Every
drag
chat has to
everybody
be,
down to
you
the
know,
lowest common
chastised once in a
denominator,
while, right?
they're still not equal.
Not
And
sure
they
how
have
that
the same
goes.
hovel that they lived in, but they're still not equal because people have different talents, different strengths, different abilities. That's like, well, there's a reason why we have an NFL, and then we have other lower forms of football, because the cream of the crop rises to the top.
You can tell it was
And
kind
those
of
that don't have the skills
uncanny
or ability
the
stay
way
down in the lower levels because they're not
bunch
equal.
kind of flooded in here from
Now you can say that, okay, we're going to make it
behind the
equal.
mirror.
We're going to make everybody equal.
And then they all took off.
How? But what a republic does,
It was kind of weird.
it focuses on individual liberties. Now that you can regulate, because that gives you the same liberty that it gives me. That's why I'm against the democracy. And you hear these people on Capitol Hill all the time. You hear people in the presidency all the time talk about, you know, our democracy, you know, our democracy this, our democracy that. They're not talking about the way we elect representatives. They're talking about the philosophical difference of equality versus individual liberties. If you give somebody their individual liberty, they'll rise to whatever level that they're supposed to rise to, or whatever their abilities allow them to rise to. But if you say, we're going to make everybody equal, then you're going to stunt some people, and you're not going to help the people that can't rise to any level of, you know.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
I think I know the answer, but I'd like to see
Bye,
how much
Santa.
you agree with this, and maybe you can expound on
See you
the
next
fact
time.
that
All right, see you, buddy.
the difference. One of the things I see in the difference between a constitutional republic and a democracy is a democracy can vote 50% plus one. The majority can take away from a minority. Every minority group that's got protection in this country got it
Try and
because
find a
we were
feed tonight.
constitutional republic. Because a constitutional republic says the individual, the rights that you're talking about, the equal rights everybody has, they represent that individual, so that the 10 of us in this group can't get together and decide that, hey, we want your car. And we voted, 6 of us said it's not, we want it, it's now law. But in the constitutional republic, 6 of us can't do it. And then we get into the division of powers in the Senate and the Congress.
Right. Make no mistake, what goes on up there is a democratic process. It's, and you know,
which is why we want to put
there is a democratic there is a democratic process in any kind of legal system, you know, except for see you, buddy, you be careful, love you, see you, sweetie, be careful.
I'm a better woman today.
Are
I'm
you?
back to myself.
Oh,
Thank
well,
you.
good. Thank you. So we can't take away, you know, the fact that there is a democratic process or democracy within our system, but the philosophical difference is where the problem is. What you're talking about is, and actually the only place that we use like an electoral college is in the presidency, and that is because, you know, some states, the smaller states wanted the same power to elect the president as the larger states. And so they came up with the electoral college as a way to do that. Is it perfect? No, it's not perfect. There is no perfect system of government here on earth.
So, real quick,
It is more
actually,
perfect.
that kind of leads into a question that I should be asking based off of some of the content I'm reading. How exactly is our Constitution gone?
How's it run?
Gone.
Oh, good question. That's a really good question. It's not. They're just not abiding by it. Your individual liberties, Bill of Rights, is one thing.
Right, actually.
No, you're fine. It smells good. The Constitution is how they're supposed to handle business. Washington was never supposed to be this powerful.
What is the power supposed to be?
They're supposed to be the states. Yeah.
At the beginning, the federal government literally advised states. That was it. Now they have a role. The federal government has a role. I believe in a federal government. I'm not anti-federalist. I believe in a federal role. I'm not anti-federal government.
You're anti-federal organization.
No, I'm anti. Let me just explain it. They have a role to play, and that is in national defense, mintage of coin, and as a last resort for us to appeal to if we feel like our state has violated our constitutional liberties. So that is their role. Are they playing that role? To some degree, yeah, they are. You know what I'm saying? But they're not securing our borders, which is a national crisis. Our southern border especially. I sit and listen to a bunch of sheriffs and lawmakers and even from state legislators talking the other day. They're literally taking that into their own hands now. That is a scary thing when the state of Arizona and Texas stand together and say the federal government has failed in its duty to protect our citizens in our state, and we're going to. That is the federal government's job to do that. It's not the states. So they're really good at doing things they're not allowed to do by the Constitution, and they suck at doing the things they're supposed to do. That has to change. That has to change.
How about instituting laws? One of the ways is that laws are instituted that were not prescribed for in the Constitution and are not approved by the population as government agencies, for example. I don't want to pick on the EPA, they come to mind. The Securities and Exchange Commission is one that I just looked at on a document today on, and these mammoth government agencies that put forth regulations.
Let's deal with that. If a state wants to make a law that is crazy, it's insane. I've said this so many times, I'm sick of saying it myself. So
at every level that happens.
If the state wants to do that, they can do that. And as a citizen of that state, if I don't like it, I can redress my grievances to the state, try to get it changed. If I cannot get it changed, there's 49 other states that I can move to. I can find one that more closely aligns with my belief system, and I can move there. But if the federal government makes that same law, it don't affect one state. It affects all of them. Where do I move to then? Federal agencies. These federal agencies are using them. The EPA, let's take them again as an example. Say there's a problem they see in New Jersey at one of their plants. You know,
baby food.
They go out and they make this law that isn't even voted on by Congress. They just make this regulation, and if you don't abide by it, because they're a federal agency, they're going to burn you alive. It affects all 50 states. Now, it may fix the problem in New Jersey, but it creates more problems in Mississippi than it fixed in New Jersey.
And likely it won't fix the New Jersey problem because the big corporate money comes in and writes the laws.
So what needs to happen is those federal agencies need to become state agencies. Again, it all goes back to the state. Who knows better how to fix Utah's problems with their EPA or with their environment than people who live in that state? You know, it's that cookie cutter approach to fixing problems. It doesn't work.
And who has to live with it?
Yeah, exactly. We do. So this federal government has to be brought down. That's why I've embraced.
Not brought down. Realigned.
Brought down to a smaller size. Then, you know, that is what's going on is the power dynamic years ago was the states were sovereign and the federal government was small. But over time, they've switched places. For example, one of the examples I give over and over is that a few decades ago, Montana decided they didn't want to have speed limits. The federal government comes in and says, yeah, you're going to have speed limits. Montana, being Montanans, said, kick Sam, we're not having speed limits. Federal government comes back and says, okay, then you're not getting any federal money in order to fix your roads.
Because it's all about the money.
Well, here's what's going on. When you get your paycheck,
that's the weapon.
That is the weapon. When you get your paycheck, a small portion of it is automatically withdrawn, goes to your local government. A little bigger portion goes to the state you live in, and then the rest of it, a large portion, comes here. Why is that money coming here when the federal government was never supposed to be this big? So they can use that money to manipulate states into doing what they want them to do.
Well,
and now you got states that are volunteering to do stupid stuff just to get money. They're totally on board with it because they're getting money, and it's destroying people's
And a
lives.
senator can be considered a good senator for his state, like the bridge to nowhere, right?
Bringing money into his state or her state.
So when you when you stop sending money to the federal government, then how is the military?
Well, there still has to be a federal tax. You know, I'm not saying to take all the money away from them, but enough money, and they need a balanced budget. They need to live within their budget. All of us do, or we go broke and we lose everything we got.
You have inflation. We turn into Venezuela.
Yeah, and so we've got to do this in order. You know, we got to have. There has to be some taxes. You know what I'm saying? But now you've got this big giant behemoth of a bureaucracy up here that's running everything, and it needs more and more money. So they raise taxes on top of taxes, and the American people are suffering because of that. If that was brought down to a local level, a state level, number one, it's going to be easier to manage, easier to police, because it's a smaller segment of society, and they know exactly where they've got money going to all 50 states. They got hundreds of millions of construction things going on, all this kind of stuff, and so it gets so large that you can't control where the money's going. You don't know if you're getting ripped off or not. And I've seen this in the trucking industry. You take a owner operator like me. I'm watching that fuel price. I'm buying fuel at the cheapest price I can get it. If you take a company driver, if he's given a Love's card, he ain't looking at fuel prices. He doesn't care. He doesn't think it affects him. It does, because it's his company. He's working for them. Like I said, I've never worked for anybody else. I've always worked for myself. If I was a company driver, and I've been a company driver, I wanted my company to do well. Because I know if my company does well, I'll do well. I put my company out of business by being stupid with their equipment or their finances. I'm not going to have a job long. I'm going to put them out of business. You know, I've seen guys take trucks, company trucks, and do stupid stuff with them. I drove a company truck as safely as I did my truck. So I want my company to do well. I want it to thrive. I want it to grow. But there's some people that they're not that way. You know.
And there's still that same, even on that factor, guys.
What was the thing they were talking about that you wanted to ask about?
Okay, so there's clearly this big controversy that involves Bandit, and it's about to reach here tomorrow with the scrolls. Okay, first question. For people, why do you still defend them? I already know.
I don't defend anybody. I'm not defending anybody at all.
Well, by keeping, I'm on Bandit's side as well.
Well, I'm not on anybody's side. I'm on the side of I'm on the side of justice. When they first asked me if Bandit could come, I said no. Because like them, I just saw the surface of what was going on. I said absolutely not. The person that brought it to me said, okay, and walked away. Later on, I had many people come to me. I've known Bandit forever. And he's not a pedophile. It was a divorce case where his ex-wife used their kids to come after him. That's still not enough.
Oh, okay. For me, and what I've been saying to the stream is that why is it even that big of an issue if he did his time? And
no, it's bigger than that. And I agree with them on that point.
And everybody deserves second chances.
I don't care if you've done time for pedophilia. My feeling on a pedophile, I don't care what time they've done. There are certain things that will never be okay with me. If a grown man molests a child, there's something so seriously wrong with that individual. I don't ever want to be around them. I don't want them around me. All right? I'm telling you. I'm not going to befriend a pedophile. I'm not going to do it.
I didn't say anything. You guys heard that, right?
I've worked in a prison system. I've dealt with pedophiles.
But most of all, he knows about second chances still. And
No,
that's
this is not about you're conflating something here. I don't want you to do that. Let me don't put words in my mouth. Let me put them out there. From what I've seen, from my experience, anybody who is a pedophile, you're never going to rehabilitate them. They're at a level of depravity that you cannot change them. I'm sorry. I don't care how much psychology you spew all over them. They're sick. They're in a place of sickness that only I'm not even sure. God talks about turning people over to a reprobate mind. I'm not sure that they ain't there. I really, working in the prison, they're the ones that carry the Bible. They were the biggest Bible thumpers in the prison. The biggest ones in the prison. And I couldn't stand them because of that. Don't hide behind God. Don't hide your disgustingness behind God. So it's not about second chances. My decision wasn't about any of that. It wasn't about mercy. It wasn't about grace. It has nothing to do with that. It was the evidence that I got. If that evidence had been brought to me, I'd have leaned on the court's decision. He'd have been a pedophile in my mind, and he would have been nowhere near us. I promise you, he'd have been nowhere near us. But I started having mama bears that would kill you if you harmed one of their kids. And I know they would. Come up to me and say, I've known him his whole life. He's not a pedophile. I would trust my kids near him. That wasn't enough. I don't care. Because those people are, the pedophilia bunch that I've dealt with, they're very manipulative. They're very good at sliding stuff through. Then I got a letter from his parole officer encouraging me to let him join this movement. That actually held some weight. But then Big D came up to me. And you know Big D. Mm-hmm. Do you really think Big D's going to be hanging out with a pedophile? Or do you think that if Big D was running with somebody and called him his brother and gave him his heart, and all of a sudden Big D finds out this guy's a pedophile, you really think Big D would let that go? Big D came up to me and he said, Santa, he's not a pedophile. He said, I know, I was there, watched him go through it. We all know that there are spouses, both men and women, that use kids to try to manipulate the system, and they get by with it. And that one there broke me. Now, it's been brought up to me that optics, it looks bad. And it does. I ask you this question. I'm asking you personally.
Okay.
Do you want me just to be another politician?
Not at all.
Then I don't care about optics, because that's what they care about.
And that's
My life would have been
been
so much more simple if I'd have cared about optics. That's why they do it. They're not willing to do the hard thing. We have to. We have to be willing to do the hard thing. I'm not here. I'm not condoning anybody. As a matter of fact, I still, I don't trust anybody. And when he came on the property, I told security, of course, privacy is non-existent here. My little girlfriend, when we were in Hagerstown, 2 or 3 weeks in, she sent me screen grabs of me hugging 2 different women. And I thought I was in trouble. Thankfully, she's a good woman. And she said, I said, we all hug each other here. She goes, oh, I know. She sees it. You know, she watches live streams. And she said, what it showed me was that you love people and you are loved. There is no privacy here. But here's the thing is, I don't think there is, but what's to say there isn't a pedophile here that hasn't been caught and convicted?
We never know.
You think I'm not watching these kids every day?
Same here.
You think that if I see some scumbag trying to hurt one of our children, I'm not going to...
I've already said it live on camera. Like, if I find out, I'd be one of the first to put a bullet in his back, and I don't even have a gun. I'm not allowed to own one.
And as far as the other guy that came on the property, he has a sex crime against him, and everybody automatically assumes
pedophilia.
That it's pedophilia. And the thing about it is, the victim was a child. His victim was a child, but he was 13 years old.
I don't think any of us have a cigarette, and we're in the middle of the live stream meeting right now. It's okay.
Thank you. His victim was a child, but he was 13 years old. Come to find out, he was molested by a cross-dressing pervert from the age of 5 until that age, and it was normalized behavior to him. He didn't even know he was doing anything wrong. I swear we cannot normalize perversion. We cannot normalize perversion.
Yeah, that's a fight for a different day.
No, it's part of the problem.
Well, I know it's a part of the problem.
Because the same people that are condemning me for embracing him and letting him be a part of this movement are the same ones that's wanting cross-dressing perverts to read to our children in libraries. And for that, putrid stuff to be taught to our children. So don't judge me for standing up for a victim and saying be a part of our organization.
Look at the camera and say that.
Don't blame me when you're doing worse than I am. I have a guy that's changed his life. I mean, Christ. He accepted Christ. He went out into a life.
That's pretty
of
much
crime.
what he said
so
when WYSIWYG
from the
interviewed him.
experience he'd had. He was angry. He was bitter.
Pretty much
He went out
verbatim.
into a life of crime. He got caught in Arizona
Script hasn't
for, I believe,
changed.
an armed robbery.
That's the reason that
And
those
when
guys
Arizona
are still hanging out there.
releases you, if you have a sexual charge where the victim was under 15, then you automatically have a class 3 or level 3 sexual offense on you. You can search the guy's records. You'll not find his sex offense anywhere. You'll find all of his adult violent crimes. You won't find a sex offense anywhere because it was it was underage, so it's sealed. But you do find a level 3 sex offender because it doesn't matter that he was also under 15. It just matters that the victim was under 15. So he's now got to live with that, and he's willing to do that. I've never seen a more honest person in my life. Now he first thing he said to me was they came to me and told me that he was on the grounds. It was a level 3 sex offender. I said, get him off the grounds. I don't want him there. Well, you need to hear the whole story because he went straight to our security. This is who I am. This is what I've got on me. I mean, honestly, I've never met a pedophile who admitted they were a pedophile. Never. He just flat out, a true pedophile that admits he's a pedophile. So that's the reason why I done it. Again, optically, it would have been easier for me to, said, no way. I ain't going with that. But I have to do what I feel like is right in my heart as far as justice is concerned, because I'm out here crying for justice.
As much as I hear what you're saying about crying for justice, I can actually be one to test. I know somebody who's a convicted pedophile and has actually changed his ways for a very, very, very long time.
That's your experience. I've never experienced it. I've never seen it. I've interviewed dozens, and I've seen it, and you can see it in their eyes. I tell you how disgusting I think it is. I was a substance abuse counselor for a while, and I had a guy come in. I was interviewing him to bring him on one of my classes, and part of his intake was he had to discuss his crime with me. He was a pedophile. He began to describe it. I won't even go into what he done. He was open about it. He said, told me, and all of a sudden, I'm looking at him, and he looks up at me, and I saw fear across his face. And he said, "Oh, I should probably stop talking about that." And it dawned on me, the hatred and the venom that was coming out of my eyes and out of my body language. He saw it. It's a pedophile and a rapist.
Yeah, Rich White.
Okay, so
it's all
let's see.
back open again. I thought we went through this
in the chat real quick, but I
when
want
Wizzy.
to start
But
asking
hey,
some
it's a new
genuine,
interview.
Honest questions about what you've heard tonight. Okay, about what you've heard tonight. If there's anything that you guys need clarified, I believe we covered a very good.
Go to Golden Chariot's chat
Let's go back to this
right now.
I'll wait till they get here.
So.
Remember, he has no censors. Rich White, get over there.
I know Lola's gonna definitely want to have her question.
Golden
in.
Chariot.
Better than ask Santa why was money withdrawn from 1776
Yeah,
bank?
Santa does what he wants to do,
released,
and
but that wasn't a part of the show.
Because it's his movement, so up to him to do what he needs to do.
We withdrew money from the bank,
and if he made that decision, it was something he did on his own.
Came down here. We had a lot
Good
of
or
money in
bad,
the bank there.
and he's not going to change.
$13,000, something like that.
Right? Otherwise, he would have by now.
We withdrew $10,000 one day, and we're trying to run cash, get as much cash on hand as we can, so that we can continue to run if they shut our banks down. I'm sorry. I've been down here dealing with all that I'm dealing with down here. I thought that the records were still being released. I will get on that ASAP, because I do want people to know where the money's going. The thing of it is now, it's going to be bank statements as much as it is the ledgers, and so that's why we went through the.
Yeah, you won't get banned over here.
We withdrew a lot of money from the bank.
Is Hippie Mama working on that?
Yeah.
I think there's about
taken care of.
4 people banned in all here.
Since we've been down here, I guess, from my understanding, there hasn't been anything released since we've been in D.C., and I didn't know that. You guys have got to understand, when my eyes pop open in the morning until I go to bed at
pretty
night,
few,
I'm
considering
pretty much nothing.
There's always somebody that you absolutely have to ban, you know.
It's either talking to live streamers, it's either dealing with some. I get 100 texts a day. Matter of fact, right now, and I'd answered them before I come out here.
I'm not on Constitution Avenue anymore when you get to that one.
I have 55 texts waiting on me right now. Just to let you know.
It's like if you're in a streamer's chat
55 texts right there.
and he wants positivity, all you have to do is post a leading question and you'll get banned out.
It's all day long, guys. It's all day long.
And you know
That's
that.
fine.
And the problem is that you ask that leading question and you get banned. So
Okay, so the
it
next,
is what it is.
Lolo's not even asking a question so far, but I'm getting a question. It was said money taken out of the bank. Why, Santa? Because you plan to get arrested to get even more money.
That's a hell of a way to make
Okay,
money.
let's address my money situation. All right. I make $1,000 a day hauling freight.
That's a lot of money, guys.
And I work about 10 hours a day doing that. I work 18 and 20 hours a day here, and I'm not making a dime. So where do you think I'd rather be right now?
Making that money with his truck that is so gorgeous and just sitting idle at Bunker Hill.
And the other thing is, I love what I do.
Okay, so
I've never enjoyed a job any more in my life.
Next question, Santa, you said if you think you don't live in a tyrannical government, protest peacefully and watch. But today
Jane
you said
Price.
The government has not been tyrannical to this peaceful protest. Have you changed your mind?
No.
G-Gab and Hammer.
I see them sitting around
That's
watching
something on
us,
the go.
waiting on us to do something. And I believe, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. But the tyranny isn't just about how they handle us. Tyranny is that they've overstepped their bounds and they become a tyrannical federal government by controlling states, by controlling people's lives and companies' lives. When they come out and say, okay, you're essential and you're not essential. I'm sorry, that's tyrannical. Are you hearing me?
Yeah, who gets closed down and who
Look,
don't?
I already know where you
know what I'm saying? I'm sorry.
You're talking to them
that's
right
tyrannical.
now.
I know that. I'm just saying, are you hearing what I'm saying?
Yes.
Is that not tyranny?
It definitely is.
If I come out and I say, okay, you're essential, but you're not. So you got to go to work, or you can go to work, but you got to stay home. If that's not tyranny, I don't know what tyranny is. I feel like that they have something up there. Look how they handled my arrest. Did that look like a normal arrest to you?
Not at
or
all.
did it look like a drug dealer?
No, it looked like
most
somebody
streamers
who
don't
was definitely
take any crap from
violent.
anybody.
Looked like they were arresting.
But it's not really the
multiple
streamers,
people
it's
with that.
the mods.
And also, it looked like they
And
were
you know how it
trying
works.
to start a war.
If they get loaded down with Hammer Happy mods, then you have
Alright, so Lolo wants to
Hammer
know,
Happy
I'm
room.
interested in any funders. How is the big money coming in? Is there
we have
any
no
contact with ACT for America?
What is it?
Is there any contact with ACT for America?
What's ACT for America?
I think that would be the movement that's the Trump
Obviously
thing
not.
coming.
Oh,
So-
no.
Okay, so yeah, and I'm trying to scroll through a lot of your questions, but chat is pretty fast, so I'm not able to see them all.
A while ago, it was crazy.
This is slower mode.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask Becky's question in a little bit different way here. So
Well, ask it her way, then phrase it.
yeah. So can Santa explain why he wants to remove democracy, the ability for individual votes in favor of representation votes only? Why shouldn't we be able to vote on state and local laws?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. There is democracy as a part of our republic. We have to have a democratic process.
After I read that out loud, I read it so differently in my mind.
Oh, what I'm talking about democracy, and it's why I explained the philosophy between a democracy and a republic. What they focus on. It's not just how we vote. That's why I'm against democracy. It's not necessarily how we vote. I don't believe in a democracy for the election of the president.
By definition.
Yeah. But even we got the electoral college. I think I explained that a while ago. It gives the smaller states the same ability to vote for the president of the United States. If we didn't have electoral college, then New York, Florida, Texas, and California those 4 states alone would elect every single president from here on out. Ohio wouldn't have a voice. Minnesota wouldn't have a voice. You know, Iowa wouldn't have a voice. So when they developed our system of government, the Electoral College was put in there to safeguard so that everybody would have equal votes.
And can I add something? And keeping in
That's
mind
the
that
view
federal
outside my
government
window.
was formed by
The magpie.
a number of states that
They
were
have taken over
on an equal level as France, England, Georgia,
bird feeders,
New York.
bird water,
These states
bird
are the
baths.
ultimate power that came together and said, for a more
love it.
peaceful life, to protect us as a whole, let's form this federal government, and they assign certain powers, right? So if one of those states gets pushed around and say you're living in the Midwest and you're farming tens of thousands of acres and feeding millions of people in New York, and all of a sudden you don't have a say in your government, well, your state wants to pull out.
Yeah. And they had trouble even forming, you know, because of that. You know, because they were afraid.
Sean, I'm reading the
we would have had
chat.
13 different countries if they hadn't been able to get together, and that's how they got together was in you know, in recognizing the fact that
A couple of live on
you know,
patrols
Rhode
up in the top.
is just as important to the Union as is
Frankie
New
Bobby,
York,
I'm not sure what happened to him.
or Massachusetts or Virginia. You know,
The people's equal representation under the law is the same in Rhode Island as it is in New York, and they would lose their entire voice if the government was a literal democracy.
Right.
That's why you see me sending those constitutional educational things out.
Why do you think Biden says it's not about the vote? It's about counseling.
All right, guys. I'm tired of rolling. I've been trying to see questions, but I'm just asking some very stupid and redundant ones.
Give me one of the stupid and redundant ones.
Huh?
Give me one of the stupid and redundant ones.
Okay. Do you think it's healthy that everybody's sitting at Bunker Hill in this heat?
Everybody that's sitting there is by their own volition. Nobody's forcing anybody. This is not the army. You know, everybody's making their choice, and I've been back and
Look at
talked
that.
to
The
them.
bird is going to sleep there. See the way it has its tail right across the water, touching the other side, and it's bracing itself with its tail, falling asleep there.
I'm an acquaintance, and I've been to Bunker Hill several times, and I've been down here several times, and they have everything they need.
Yeah, it's like, you know, they called Animal Protection out on us the other day. Animal Protection came out here, and they said everything's exactly the way it should be. You know, you're sitting at home. I had a buddy of mine, a good friend of mine, a dear friend of mine, was talking about something. He said, "Well, it just doesn't pass the sniff test." He was talking about one of the guys, the guy that was 13 years old that was molested. He said, "Well, it just doesn't pass the sniff test." That's well, it's hard to do a sniff test from 1,300 miles away. So you're sitting at home, watching through the lens of your phone, making judgments that you have no real evidence about. So I tell you what, go to Bunker Hill and hang out with them for about a week.
Not even. Hang out with them for a day.
I'll just tell you to do a
Come
week.
to a rally.
Come out here, do a week with us, and see what we're about. Instead of watching it through the lens of a camera and making a decision that you have no idea what you're talking about. We're all adults out here. You know, you're abusing old people. Well, the same person that accused me of abusing old people, that same group came out the next day and made fun of our old people. So I really have trouble taking what they said the day before serious. So.
I just want to go back to that statement I made. Isn't that the case, though, for a democracy? It's not about the people's will. It's about a council for a democracy.
Jane Price, 9:30.
That's a big
in Ontario.
topic if you want to delve into it. I mean, when I watched
Thank
that
you for your
movie that
time.
came
You're
out,
welcome.
the
Having
documentary
a
that came out, I
problem
won't mention
spelling
the names
and getting
because it's on
tired.
YouTube.
Have a good night, Jane.
It
You
looks
too.
like a gut punch to me. And my question is, why are we seeing a movie made by citizens that is investigating this when the FBI, one of the most powerful
Money. He said he had no major sponsors too.
agencies on the
If you
face of
notice
the
that.
earth. Why isn't it doing this? Is that what we pay them for? Why is a privately funded group, doing this? And finding out the truth with evidence. I mean, it was clear. One more question. I do now
Some
sound like a
bird is
politician.
protesting, yeah. It's the canary in the mine shaft.
The white beard is not a good backdrop for reading.
There, you guys don't think there's global warming?
White.
Yeah, well, look at
Okay, so
even the birds
according to
are
my
just
mom,
plain
the
falling
question that
asleep
keeps
everywhere.
popping
There's
up
so
in
much
notes
carbon in the air. Go figure.
Why isn't there accounting every week like originally promised?
That's what I said. I'm gonna have to get on it. I thought there was what I want, but I've been so busy down here that I'm not being able to keep track of that. I apologize for that. That will be rectified.
And now, so that I can stop hearing about it from the trolls, what is it that you do so much? What is it that you do so much? I already know, but I want them to hear it from you too.
In a given day, I have
This is Oreo turned into
phone calls.
January 6th.
Organizing with other people that say they're
Oh, that's funny.
of that nature. I get texts from people, and I don't know where they're getting my number, but I wish people would stop giving out my number because it's nonsense. I just had somebody text me a while ago, is voodoo's no joke. Well, duh. I kind of know that. But I answer them. I've got logistic things that's going on, my little girlfriend, I used to talk to her twice a day. I've not seen her face since last Tuesday. No. I don't know when the last time I seen her face was.
Did he just say his old girlfriend?
So it's part of what I do now. So it's just, today was kind of an easy day. First day was, but I still feel the question. I know people. I come out here and I sit and I talk to people.
How do you like that clean look?
I want to.
For the video.
Conversations with people out here, they're not 15, 20 minutes. Sometimes they're an hour long. So I'll sit
Down here in
and
the
talk to
dark
somebody.
with the mushrooms. Oh, and the
I talk to my
BS.
people, I encourage my people. I take a nap. The light on me so they can't see me grin.
He admits it.
Oh.
3 o'clock, right?
Well, my scheduled time is 2:30. Well, you've been trying to get this interview for how long?
It was yesterday morning that you said that we should do it, but honestly, I've been only streaming for about a week. So
it's just a non-stop day from the time I get up to the time I go to bed. I wasn't expecting that question, so I really haven't, prepared myself. I probably should write things down that I do so that I can be better prepared for that. I'll spend 2 hours on a live stream talking to my folks.
His little
letting them
girlfriend.
see what's going on.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even start live streaming again until recently. But like when we were getting permits and stuff like that, going through the paperwork, make sure everything was on there like it was supposed to be, making phone calls to people to help us do that, getting information for that process. But I deal with 1,000 problems every day.
And now we got a big one coming in tomorrow sometime.
It's not a big one.
They're gonna come here and make.
I stood on a phone call the other day with 11 people who were trying to manipulate me into the protest that they wanted me to have. And, you know, that was a whole lot more stressful than what's coming in tomorrow.
Yeah, I've been saying it.
Angela, hey,
It's gonna make a fool of
thanks for the
themselves.
kudos. Nice to see ya.
And, you know, it's
Yeah,
just like what
that's because you
happened
see
with-
me into the
with
Canadian
Modi. Like,
feed. Meanwhile, what's Canadian about this?
Across the country pose these questions to me, that all they had to do was write a live or watch a live stream. I've addressed that a dozen times. You know,
Pope is in town.
So they're coming in to make their point, just like Antifa does, and we'll handle it appropriately.
Yep.
Notice the reference to Antifa.
So.
But no more interesting than today. Today was a really interesting day.
Yeah, we had a lot of people actually come out today, and we had a lot more conversations than usual. I definitely saw people more interested in talking, and there was a lot of pictures taken.
All right, guys. I don't see a whole lot of comment. Go ahead and wrap it up. I'm gonna close mine down for the night. Love you guys.
And I'm going to go ahead and do the same.
Thank you, man.
I'll
And
talk to you guys.
Thank you, guys. I understand some of you don't like me. That's okay. Everybody doesn't have to like me. I don't like you. I'm not that shallow to think that everybody has to like me. Thank you.
God bless you, Sam.
So. All right, guys. I'm closing it down in 5, 4, 3. Good night.
I'm gonna be. I already know everything's gonna be blasted on Twitter, so I'm gonna be acknowledging all my facts there.
I thought you forgot what came after you. Some money to move your
Oh, hold on, it's not 10 o'clock yet. 3, 2, 1. Freedom!
That was lame.
I know. Ain't nobody out here. Everybody went to bed.
I didn't even do it.
Yeah, I know. God bless.
Freedom!
The people that have the camera, and that's crazy. I think it could be because they want to be on their 15-minute of live stream or 15-minute of fame or shame, whatever. I mean, but you just need to. Oh, Julie, here you go, Julie.
Yeah.
In the house.
I've seen it. Anarchy Princess. Oh my God. That's all I can say.
Oh, she said it?
She's the one who sent that. Yeah.
Oh my God, yo.
And this other one I'll show you later.
Aha.
I can't show you right now.
Yeah, we're out here. Got a few people watching. Hang on, kind of noisy
My God.
audio there. Oh, I think it's because of the wind over there. Yeah, trying to
See you later, bud.
catch up on what's happening here with Santa there tonight. Pretty much to the same rhetoric with the Wizzy interview that you remember. And I guess the only thing lately is that you've got
nobody
Bender
really told us that, guys. So
and company on their way back.
Because you need to answer it. So I guess Freedom's or Antifa was hanging out on Squirrel Chat and trying to come and start drama. So I can't associate with that.
I got no email except for this one. That's it.
Yeah, that's her.
Yeah. I got
So
that
she
email.
didn't. Okay, so she didn't give you no info or nothing.
Yes, that's what she gave me on Corinne. That's what she said.
All right, so let me get your number. That's all she did.
Yeah, she said I have some tea to give you.
Oh,
on
tea.
Corinne.
Oh,
Dummy.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
That's what she wanted to do.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I think
And she
said
she apologized or whatever. in
Oh,
the chat.
okay. All right.
Chi-Chi. See what's happening. What was that? Was it 4 murdered or something? 4 killed?
All right. Yeah.
But if
Send
somebody
it.
Some kind of a
said
shooting
they're gonna apologize
in
Yeah, if she's coming in and
giving
saying
us
apologize,
Or is it
and
California?
stuff like
Like, what
that.
are we supposed to say?
Right.
No,
Right.
bitch.
No, you can't hang out. No, sorry. Like, dude, I guess you guys don't know.
Trust me, when I first heard she was in the chat, I was about to come and get rid of her ass. But when I read what she wrote,
then
I'm
it was
not that
done.
kind of person. I'm
Right.
sorry.
And if you actually are in here and you want to say, oh, I'm not going to hang out with you just because of who you have in here. Well, listen, you can block whoever you want in this chat, guys. You can block whoever you want. That if you do not want to see them, you can block them.
And by talking with somebody doesn't mean we're giving them a platform.
No, it's not.
You know what's giving them a platform? When they come here and they videotape them. So how come you still watch all those people that put her right on video? Because that's who gave her a platform. That's who made her go from 100 and something subscribers to, I mean, I'm sure she's over it now, but she was over 500 last time I looked.
Yep.
Thank you.
Oreo
First responder.
First
Thank you,
responder.
Oreo. Thank you, BCP. You guys gave her a platform.
Yep.
And you know what I mean? Like, talking to the girl in a chat doesn't give her a platform.
That just talks as a friend and a person that's a human being. You know. What? That's fine.
Who are they talking about there? Were they talking about Corrine?
Do what?
Just now?
Yeah, PayPal's in there, guys.
In the link.
Mm-hmm. In the link. Yeah, Anarchy Princess. Tell me how you feel about 1776. About the movement, not the streamers, but the movement.
We have 440
And where is Wizzy? We have not seen him in 2 days.
Brett said no anarchy was not in Squirrel's chat.
Okay, so keep that false narrative out your mouth, guys. All right, guys, we need more likes.
Blow it out, sure.
50 in here.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. From what I've seen
Blow
of
it
her
out
and how she acts, I even said to BTM, how could I ever have a conversation with somebody who screams and just calls you names and stuff like? I cannot talk to somebody like that. But if somebody can talk civil, I don't care what their beliefs are.
Right.
Like that's.
I know.
Like people don't.
I
Get that. That's what's
I
wrong
like to talk to people that just a bunch of whole.
It's about communication. It's about talking. It's about being that person. Like, I guarantee you, she might have the same beliefs as what we have. You know, but there's most probably some that's not. On Twitch. All right, Dosho, that's what's up. Yeah, I mean...
Sounds like he's getting hit by the BTM doze.
All right, thank you on that.
Let's see. We'll see.
I don't understand this. Here,
What? What happened?
No,
Oh yeah, Doe goes in there, and all he says is where you can find him. That's funny.
Where's
Called self-promotion, Doe. You don't do that.
First of all, we're not a mole for anybody. We don't work for anybody. Like, people are so dumb.
Yeah.
Like, we are our own people. We do our own thing. We're not with anybody.
We'll stop any of that. We're see you later. Bye.
Yeah,
we have too many people.
Wyckoff's
right
doing
now.
well because they've got almost 500 people watching them right now. So they're at the right place at the right time doing their streaming. Like, especially with nobody else streaming right now.
Thank you, Terry, on that. Thank you, Terry. Thank you, Terry, on that.
So they can pick up all the
thank you on
slack
that donation,
from
Terry.
everybody else that's gone. And all of the,
Terry, we do have a PayPal,
like I say, the
and we got it. Thank
BTM,
you so much on
Doe,
that.
everybody's over trying to gain traction over there.
No, just removed. Yeah. Because he kept asking because he wanted to know if we got it. Thank you so much, guys. That helps a lot. It really does. Where did everybody go? I guess everybody... No, I'm saying everybody's not live streaming.
Oh yeah, they were all just right.
They were just in the pile, hanging out right here, talking by the flag, and then
they're all gone.
Done.
Thank you, J. Paul.
Thank you so much.
Honest people. Thank you, Paul.
Thank you. Thank you for being honest. Of us being honest.
That's what we're watching right now. That's Wyckoff's. on the mic.
Yeah, boy.
That's their feed. They've got almost
happens.
600 people viewing.
If we're the only ones, we the only ones. And we might be the last ones to turn it off too. So, because what is that? Not enough to. I guess they weren't doing no karaoke tonight. I guess everybody went night. Where's Raptor at? Is he roaming around?
Karaoke machine is broken.
Oh yeah, he's roaming around.
No, I'm making that up. Didn't they take it back to camp or something?
I've talked to both of them, and they
Somebody said that yesterday.
Who are you talking about?
Who? Who said that?
Shelly Shells.
Shelly Shells? Where you at, Shelly Shells? This is very easy.
Yeah, but who is she talking about?
I don't know. She better answer that question in about 5 seconds. Because we're not putting that down.
I'm sorry.
I've talked to both of them, and they put a bad taste in my mouth. All right, so you better explain. Explain it now, Shelly.
She said, I'm sorry, when you bring in the enemy to your page, you're going to get drama.
Who said that?
Oh, Shelly.
Shelly said that?
But H. Dress says they're videoing Santa's live interview. So he's doing an interview probably. That's what people are saying.
Okay, show me where. All right, how about this? I'll do this for you guys. I'll be back.
What are you doing?
Just do a roundabout for you guys. Let me fix that. There you go. All right, so Shelly's goodbye. See ya.
Everyone's
What,
pretty
you
civil
don't like the truth?
over in
when?
Wycroft's chat. Actually,
Because I know everybody I've talked
you
to.
know, you got
and
the usuals
you
in
don't
there.
look familiar and you don't sound familiar.
Yeah, so who are you?
I like the truth,
Jack
yes,
Hare.
but you're not telling it.
Right. All right, so I'm sorry. They are not your friends.
Red Boil.
Someone, hold on. Someone that talks bad about you behind your back. Yes, who, Shelly?
That's what
Anarchy Princess.
Shelly's talking about me because she gets on my lives.
Oh yeah, but
she said, I'm sorry when you
Shelly,
bring drama
guess
into
what?
your page.
She came in and
It's the enemy.
apologized
You're gonna
because
get
she
drama.
was actually
Oh, yeah.
mistaking on someone. So she came in and apologized. So we already know if somebody's gonna, you know what I mean? Like, we'll handle it.
Yeah, you already know
So
who the
what
people are
kind
that
of
are going to
email?
potentially
Did,
cause
she
trouble
send
because they've already caused
legit
trouble in the
email?
past.
Is that your
After a while, you
legit
get to
email?
know people by name. Like I know a lot of these people,
So that's her legit.
and they
Yeah,
tolerate
exactly.
me.
That's why everybody's
I
over here.
tolerate them. At the end of the day, nobody.
Oh,
I
I
don't
gotta
like to
fix
ban
that,
anyone, and they don't like to get banned.
it
They
gets
hate to get
blurry
banned.
as crap.
Oh man.
Who is, see, Abbott, what are you talking about? Hi, Stormtrooper. Yes, Stormtrooper is right there. He was hanging out. John says, hey, Stormtrooper. John says, hey. Hey. What up, what up? What's going on? Oh, amen, amen.
Julio, what's happening?
All right, so we're just gonna go ahead and start zapping. It looks like zap night. We thought we could handle it and be all about.
You're gonna have to start zapping.
Guess not.
Okay.
So if you get missed, have a good night. Or not missed. If you get zapped, have a good night. And that's your warning right now.
Let's see who gets zapped first. Will it be G. Abbott, Chris Bray, Mary Curtis, Sassy Pants, Brett, Freedom of Speech. First thing says RIP Poop Bucket. Does that get a ban? Sandra says, I wish Anarchy Princess, the Zoe Show, Corrine, Freedom Squirrel, Defender of the Ants. Oh, hang on. Would recognize that in all groups, people disagree. It's time to put it all aside for the good of our country. That was Sandra said that over in Wyckoff's chat. So, you know, that's the story in a nutshell. That's what's happening here right now. Do you have that group that I just talked about that are pretty much on one side at the moment?
Yep. All right, guys. 1 second.
Yeah, it's a real fry.
Yeah, it is.
It's not a fake fry. Fake French fry.
No talk? All right, cool. You don't have to talk. Sorry, guys. Had to go get a chair. We're gonna come closer to the action. We're gonna hold the.
Oh, there's
the
that camera
right here.
Let me fix it.
The walkway. Here, we're gonna hold the
Figured out how
walkway,
to
guys,
do
for you.
this. I have to actually take this and
Oh yeah.
click reset
Yeah. No, Shelly's fine.
there, and then it goes in focus.
Who said that? Shelly said that?
I should look weird at this
Wow,
time
so
of
I
the day.
guess, Shelly,
Looks like
you
I'm
might
wearing
be
sunglasses.
HO then.
Raccoon.
Yeah, we'll give you one more chance. So I don't know what you're talking about, but
I look like Donald
we
Trump
need to stop with the drama. I'm telling you.
wearing
I'm not
sunglasses all day.
Not
I need
with
to
it
put
today.
orange right here on this part of me to make it look right.
Julie, thank you so much on that. I really appreciate that so much on the donation. Thank you. And Amanda, thank you
It's
so
happening.
much.
Magpie's still out there. That's Maggie, our
not a
friendly
lot.
magpie. Loves to sit there. And you found a new home away from home. I guess the young ones away from the nest, so the parents can get out a little more.
Hey, can you help them put that up for Santa might break his back.
Bring all chairs?
Yeah, just bring them in so nobody runs them over when they're jogging in the morning. Good. I'm not the
Can't make this stuff up.
Listen, I don't even know.
Okay.
Shelly,
What
listen,
do we got?
you need to stop with that attitude, seriously.
I did find this guy. It's kind of interesting.
I was working at church all day. Did Santa at church give out flyers? Yeah, they've been giving out flyers, I guess, all day. Jimbo, yeah, it's already a smackdown, yeah. Hey, Jimbo, hold on 1 second. Are you going to be in here for a little bit? There you go, Jim. I trust you. Are you sleeping at the mall? Can we get a live stream or your setup for bed? Kind of like a camping YouTube. Robert, no, we're we're camping. Shit, last time we stayed out here for 2 weeks, and we're not doing all that this time. Sorry. Thank you, sir. You're good, Jimbo. You know, any disrespect, you know the rules. You've been following. Benny. I will give a $20 super chat if you can show me super sexy toes. Yeah, right. That'll destroy the whole. You better do a $200 donation if you want that to happen. Because that'll destroy the whole thing. Straight up. Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? Where? Yeah, we're here until Wednesday or Thursday. Oh, where's Terranot? Is Terranot still in here? Oh, Terranot. I don't know, Terranot. You might be off the naughty list in a little bit. Terranot. Come on now, bring those likes up, guys. Damn, Brian, you are a man who drives a hard bargain. Hey, listen, that'll destroy the whole camera, bro. Like, I can't do that unless I can get paid for it. Sorry. Nick, where are you going? I was going to tell you a story. Sleepy Joe, yes. Sleepy Joe, yeah.
Yeah. Sleepy Joe,
Yeah,
where are
you?
you?
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Alright, what is the story?
Oh, someone wanted me to show Stormtrooper's toes. I said for 20 bucks. I said you better pay 200 if you want to destroy that channel.
They could destroy your channel.
Or destroy the chat. You know, I can't do that. And I add Jimbo as a mod, so. Because he's hometown hero. Capitol Hillbilly. That's what he said?
I find it ironic. I call it red, white, and blue stand for freedom until they are flashing behind.
Hey everyone, what up, Daniel? Oh, wait. Behind us?
No, not us. In general, like the police.
Oh, yeah, they're behind us. They're everywhere right now. Got a nice little cool breeze. I know someone asked about the temperature. It's 78 right now. Has a cool breeze. So it's, you know,
Nice.
it's actually nice. And that's why I'm still sitting here. Because we haven't had this. Oh, we're right in the driveway. How y'all doing? Awesome. How y'all doing? Good. Jesus Christ. Is that what he said?
No.
Oh, I thought he. Why are the police? The police are down there. That's the metro. They hang out with everybody. Hey, $20 gets your name on his Old Glory trailer, folks. Yes, it does. Get your name on Old Glory.
Police are always here.
Yeah, police are always here.
No matter where you are.
Yep. This is DC. You didn't know? DC hangs out. They all hang out. Hang out. Hang out. For faster, yes. Thank you, Sherry. Straight to the money. LOL. Amen. It is. Show me the money and then I'll show you some toes.
87 in Jacksonville.
Is it 87? Wow. That's crazy.
Is your Twitter the same as, is it?
What?
Is it Wyckoff TV or is it?
It's Wyckoff's America on Twitter.
It is?
But I think it is Wyckoff's TV after it, though. John says, good to know you will be safe with the police protecting you. I'm safe regardless. Billy Bob, that's a good name right there. Well, hey, haven't been hanging out at night. All right. J. Paul, hey folks, 1,000 will get you duct tape to the top. Yes, JP. $1,000, I will duct tape your ass on top of Old Glory. We got a motorcycle coming down here. Brum, brum, brum. We got a motorcycle now.
Audrey said, can we get a preview of the Cowboy Challenge, please?
Not yet. How much I can donate for a late night? Freedom Fry, I'm sorry, but no can do on that one, buddy. And I was gonna ask, like, I'm sorry, but it's day 3. Something's going up with that.
With what?
She's wearing the same clothes for 3 days.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the same black outfit. I
But
was
she
gonna.
said she's scared to go home.
Right,
She
but
already told you.
yeah, but I don't. Did you hear the whole story though?
No, I wasn't here.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you later. Because that story is crazy. Like, how can you be scared of your house? I can't. Like, that's my safe house, you know what I mean? And then I told her to go buy a gun. She said, no, you can't have one. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, you can't. Not here.
But for your house, you can.
Can you?
Yes, I think you can. To protect your house, I think you can.
It's gonna be worse if you left
Does
the
it?
house
Can someone give me a fact on that? Can you own a firearm in your house in DC? Can somebody do a Google on that, please?
Yeah, Lisa.
What?
Bikes. She has to bikes can go 25, and then faster than scooters. Yeah, bikes are faster than scooters,
Yes.
but and scooters go like not as fast. That's for sure.
Depends what you're talking about.
There you go. For
Rental?
$1,000, you can watch me and
Probably
Nikki
all
drag-
pegged about the same
yes, back
speed.
home.
The rental bike or scooter,
Yeah.
about 20 miles an hour.
Nicole said you can't have guns nowhere in DC.
Really, not even at your house, dude.
Tops.
That's crazy, guys. I'm sorry,
Max.
then I can't live here. That's insane.
Kelly said, Brian, take what she says with a grain of salt.
Who?
Some of us has known her long time. Her stories are outlandish.
What's that mean?
That
Outlandish.
they aren't real, that they're part stretch.
Oh, okay.
Where are we at? 26 people in the room. Thanks a lot for sticking around. Watching the channel. Got Kim Elmore in the room.
That was harsh.
Ernest Bass.
Nicole S. Not even in your house. Wow. Mater, no, all. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. Can I get another fact check, please, from someone I know?
Ernest, I think that Wyckoff's
All right,
has
just a minute.
like a
All
bit
right,
of
just
a
a minute.
impediment.
Someone said for 1,000.
You know, it's not like he's
I know,
uneducated. Well, I don't
Stepping out.
have no idea about that. But he
I
does
mean,
have
it's-
trouble
listen, how-
reading.
All right, go watch her videos and then.
And you know what? Will any amount of reading cure that?
Stepping out. Have a wonderful night. All right, Brett.
You
Have a
know,
good night.
can you fault him for that?
That's not a good sight, guys. It's not a good sight. To
I
see.
don't know. When we were kids at school, we would make fun of
The gun
of things
laws
like
are
that.
fines as they
But
are
is that okay to do
demeanored by
that
the
today?
state. That is the message
Come on.
of the 17 states can divide. Yeah, go ask her, please. If that's real, yeah. Go ask her. Because you're here.
It
You
is
wanna
what it
know
is.
the facts.
He is he is who he is. Look at. You got to give him credit for where he is. And
Yeah, so you
he's
can't
the guy
have a
streaming.
self-defense
At
gun
the
at
end
your
of the
house.
day,
So there you go.
he's the one left streaming.
DC shall issue how hard that is.
You got to give him credit.
Another story. All right.
Yeah, how hard it is to issue.
Oh, I
That's
bet.
another story.
That's another
Last
story. I
man
guarantee
standing.
you, they'll make it harder, very hard for you to get one. I guarantee you. Good night, guys. Whoever's leaving, good night. Sorry you went by so fast. I couldn't catch your name. But much love. Have a peace. Don't let the
He's
bugs
like this
bite.
guy beside me here, walking. He's the last guy.
Keep rocking it. Ha.
You got to have a permit to buy a gun. You have to buy a permit to carry a gun. You have to have a permit to buy the bullets in Washington. You have to have a permit for
You have to have a permit, period.
Oh my God.
You gotta have a permit to hang out.
That's
on the grass,
Wyckoff's.
too. So don't.
That's who
feel
we're listening
bad.
to. Upper right.
permit for walking now.
Gun license are issued to qualify applicants after a 45-minute.
He's the lonely
interview in DC.
streamer.
Wow.
I think he's got about 600 people
strict.
watching right now
States
on his
decide
stream.
their gun laws. Yes, 100%, Robert. What?
I haven't looked here in a while, but that was that one last time I looked,
It's
In general,
which is phenomenal. But of course, the number of streamers are up to, if you were looking, or sorry, not streamers, but viewers on a successful stream on the 1776 is over 1,000 viewers on a really successful stream. So
Yes, it is.
Wyckoff's has a way to go.
Yep. It's very true. That's why.
But still,
there are a lot
he's
of people
picking up
that
all
want to know
the
that, or they
people
want Washington D.C.
because all the rest of the streamers have disappeared, and pretty soon Wyckoff's is going to be shutting down here too.
Sunlight was shining over his head on the screen. Like
Hey.
the light from heaven. I had to go on the PC to watch it.
Did you guys? Wait, hold on. What?
She had to go on her PC to watch the stream because the light was shining over his
But
head.
all right, yeah, it was. I tried, but oh, it looks like something's happened with this phone right now. Hold on.
James said, Wyckoff, you live in Florida. Have you noticed less Canadians traveling there?
No, not at all. We've seen Canadians. I mean, normally have 51 stars. Check it out sometime. Wait, hold on. Yes, and some flags in DC have 51 stars.
Wow.
Check it out. Yeah, it's crazy. Needs content, so she is there lying. Yeah, most likely. But guys, I mean, but she had what?
Corinne's voice just makes me cringe.
Oh, cringe.
It's like the weird face you make when you...
But guys, stop. All right, rolling. DC also does not have concealed carry. Yeah, yep, found that out. Tammy, yep. Teamwork makes the dream work. Amen. Yes, who cares? You drag. You. Oh, really? Thank you so much. Can you go make her a coffee, please?
Who?
Nick.
She's right there.
Oh, she's coming back?
She's somewhere over there.
Yeah, she's on a mission. We're trying to get info.
I don't know what she likes. I'm gonna go tell her that you can make coffee.
All you do is just make a cup and then put some creamer in it and some sugar in it. And then tell her you made it, it's from your son. And
Tell her
then
that
if she
has to drink
bitches,
it.
then
She can't complain about it because I made it.
Have you seen any POW flags in DC? POW? Actually, no. Holy cow. You are so... Dude, Florida has them like no other. It's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I've only seen 2 American flags on 2 homeowners, so I do not want to interrupt your chat, but chat gives this family a like and sub if you haven't. They have traveled hundreds of miles to bring content, great content. Thanks, Jimbo.
That's true. That's true. You can leave them credit for that when they're up there, and you're all watching them. I'm watching them.
Right, so
Everybody's watching them. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people.
Not her?
I don't know.
That looks like her.
That's what I said. But she's like, it's not.
Okay, did you show her the picture?
Yeah, and then she showed it to Cloud Talker, and he's like, "Oh, you can't tell who that person is."
Ernest, I don't have to give him credit for anything.
Well, I guess that's someone who just...
You don't.
That's perfect, 'cause he can talk.
You don't have to give anybody credit for anything.
Oh, did you get your notification?
That's true.
Yep, Julie,
Or,
thank you. Yes,
who
I did.
cares? Ernest says, who cares?
Yep.
That means absolutely nothing to me.
What does that say?
Well, okay.
No streaming at night. Santa said you can record at night.
What? You see me streaming, guys, right? So what are you talking about? Please do not. And Santa was just right here in front of us, so take that and oh, and Arlen or Arlene, thank you so much on that. That means the world.
Fry's lurking, not watching. You're listening.
Terry, thank you. What?
Yeah, like I'm not sitting here trying to defend anyone. But you know, people
said
are
that?
who they are, what they are, where they are.
And who are you, Shannon
Everyone has
Smith?
their faults. Nobody likes everybody.
I believe you're new to the channel, right?
Lorna's like, no streaming overnight, and Debbie's like, Santa did not say that.
Exactly.
No, actually,
Everybody has their own
streaming as much as
20
possible.
yeah, exactly.
opinion.
Watch the yard.
Mike didn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, he does.
He said that's why you see no
Thinkering's trying to hook up with Tom. What up, buddy?
Hey, man.
Gypsy.
What's going on?
I couldn't move around.
Gypsy
because
woman.
I got
You got
drafted
caught.
to be a headlight. I didn't want to walk away while they were in the middle of an interview, and the people
Right.
couldn't.
Oh yeah, earlier. Yep.
Yeah, that guy was actually
People
pretty
unite.
positive dude. I think I like
Who's lurking
him.
too? Jim Hunter.
Chariot.
Oh yeah, he is good people. He's good people. Just
Jim
And a lot of
Hunter.
people were attacking Santa.
Yep. Yep.
And he came and sat down and said, "Let's talk
Yes, I
to
did.
him."
Yes.
And
Yes.
Santa addressed him.
Mostly
So,
lurking.
like, it was-
A lot of people lurk a lot.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
It is.
Because I mean, it's all about unity. It's all about people coming together. If you're on the left or you're on the right, it doesn't matter. We're people. We need to just sit and relax and listen to people.
People are attacking you.
Yeah.
It means you're relevant.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Relevant.
I
The
struck
more
a
they
nerve.
attack you, the more
I think
relevant
you
you
protest too much.
Yep. 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 Very true.
Remember how they attacked you when you
Let's
stuck
see
up
who
for
else
your
has
wife?
got
Oh, my
something
God.
out there.
What the heck? What is that?
That's worth putting up.
100%.
Right.
But that just made us bigger. So.
But the best thing I liked was your rally at Yahoo Junction, man. I'm one of the few people around the world that know where that's at.
Shannon's been on here for a long time.
I blew through there
I know,
100
just
miles
messing
an
with
hour so many times.
Yeah.
When I'd want to go to the north of the state from
Shannon, I know
Miami.
you've been on for a long time.
Yeah, I was
You
just
didn't
messing
even
with
look
you.
to see who you were.
I was
that's
just
why.
messing with her.
You got all the views.
Listen,
He's got how many? 500 and...
Guys, it doesn't matter, guys.
572.
It doesn't matter.
Santa
Doesn't
did say
matter.
Bakersfield, yeah.
I've had
You see that?
19,000 lives.
Tell them we're not
She was telling him how many people
It
are
doesn't
watching,
matter to me.
Tell them
Yeah.
and he said it
I
doesn't
had
matter to
36,000
him. So
lives. I had 36,000
That's what
I was
people
on
are
a
saying.
show. And
there you go.
Guys, if you guys don't want to be on here, that's fine. If you think I'm breaking the rules, have a
Um,
good night.
But we're not.
Hurts.
Have a good night, guys.
It doesn't matter to him how many people he has viewing. It's just interesting to me because I follow a lot of the streamers and see how many viewers that they have at any given moment. So he's got a pretty good number there.
And we used to do like really wild stuff. Like, we
Yeah,
used to do
Stormtrooper is still
competitions to get a car. and
Yes,
stuff like that.
he's sleeping, guys.
That's all I can say is good for him.
Yeah, he was making a lot of money.
Yeah,
Is
he's
he?
security. He's right over there.
Oh, all right, he's security, guys.
Yeah, it's the opposite. Well, he is security.
He's sleeping, guys.
You do.
He's sleeping.
Totally.
Security's sleeping tonight.
Hey, what kind of scooter was you on? Was that an electric scooter? Or
Yeah,
motor
so
scooter?
that was the Lime, but I would recommend a bike over the scooters.
Bikes are so much.
Yep.
I liked in Key West when I rented motor scooters.
Oh, yeah, the motor scooters are better. Yep, yep.
But like they go fast.
Yep,
It-
yep.
It's hard to, and I don't even know if I want to go to Key West anymore.
Oh,
I
man.
remember it was old, man.
Back
They
in the
probably
day, yeah.
have
Oh,
electric
man.
Now
now.
it's
80s?
changed a lot. It changed a lot.
City
It
councils
changed.
Yeah, we're not security, so
He
stop.
have
said,
changed.
Santa did say security wants to no stream at night because of tactical reasons. But
Whatever, we're not security, we're streamers, so stop.
No,
Stop.
what he's saying, what he's referring to, is
Right.
there were certain things they didn't want to show, like don't show security, don't show this and that,
Right.
which you aren't doing.
Right. I'm showing a guy and a
That was 1 or
girl
2
driving
days
down
ago.
here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're just on sidewalk.
You see
Yeah.
Raptor?
No, I haven't. So
Yeah,
that-
where is he? I miss him.
Uh-oh.
He-
They just got hell for
Yeah,
streaming at
he,
nighttime,
he
which
does
you're not
night-
supposed to.
night duty.
Santa
Or, I
gives
mean,
strict
day
orders
duty,
not
day
to
duty.
stream at night.
And that's why I think Stormtroopers night
Chat,
duty.
what do you think?
Because he's
Trouble
does
coming up.
daytime, so it gives him some time to sleep, I guess. I
Well,
mean,
people got to.
yeah.
If this was about a month
I mean,
ago,
and you guys
right
really
away
think
some
it's
people would
security,
come
on,
over
there's
the
cops
stream
over
and
there,
get shut
cops over
down.
there, cops over there. So there's
And
really
I talked to them cops.
right. They don't.
People
When you
get
were
roughed
sleeping in
up.
your truck,
Oh
I
my
said,
God.
"Well, keep an eye on him."
I'm out.
So I
What?
will clarify.
What?
He did not say that.
What?
That no streaming at night.
Yeah,
what
I
he
know
said
that.
was he actually was going to have it where streamers were 24/7,
Yes.
but he didn't want them falling around security.
Correct. But I can sit here
So
and
that's-
film
I
one
saw
area.
it. I watched him. I seen him say it. That's why.
Yeah, and I heard him too. But these people, I tell you, man.
Yeah, Julie said you are good. Please stay alive.
Yes, I'm about. Yeah, you guys want me to end? I can end it. You know,
Elvidus,
you'll be lucky I didn't say.
So
send me.
man, I carry granola.
They're still doing a guide at this time at night.
You know, I thought about starting one of them tour groups.
Tour groups?
You know, I'm a photographer, right?
Yeah, you can do that.
DC photo tours.
Yeah.
Yeah, Robert asked
That
a
would-
serious question.
What?
I know your answers many times, but he said, are you sleeping on the
Hey,
wall? I will be
how much
there
get paid to
August
lurk?
12th.
So I
Can
carry
I do
this
that?
granola.
How much
and
does
I
Soros
put it
you
pay
in
can
a
sleep
bag
here
and
if you
I
want to.
put the
No,
whole
we're
bag
not
out
sleeping
inside
here.
my
And we're not.
backpack. It sucks because this
This is a 3-day bag.
Someone asked to show the cops, but just tell them they're down there.
They're down there.
Wow.
See that headlight? That's the cops.
What's with the girls? Hang on.
What is the blue light?
Let me zoom this in a bit.
All right, let's stop talking. You don't answer those questions.
Looks like
that's
stuff's
where
heating
you're
up.
gonna get blocked. You start answering those questions.
California. California girls.
Yeah,
California
you don't answer
girls.
anything about security.
Quit smoking.
What?
Quit smoking.
I don't know if there was a shooting in California. No, I don't think this is it.
So that wasn't you?
No.
That was your twin
Looks
sister?
unlikely. Looks like something else. I don't know.
I didn't look. I just saw the
It's so hard to see.
happy
I can't
faces.
even see it. It's just happy faces.
Never keep up with me.
Oh, dude, I can't wait.
More upper
Hang on.
class establishment.
See if we can pick up what's going on quickly. And then we'll go right back to Wyckoff's. If we can't pick anything up. Or chat. Maybe somebody in the chat. Maybe if you can pop in there what's going on that TW feed.
I don't know if it can actually take off, but
If anyone is
people want to see BC.
Yeah, sidewalk shop.
interested
Yes,
enough.
100%. We'll do. Thank you, bud.
But otherwise, we're watching people milling around and a lot of police. Looks like a kind of a nightclub.
That me and Nick,
Dress 'em up
we're in love
type
with
affair.
waterfalls. Period.
Yeah, we are.
I mean,
That's
we're
going
on
bad.
a mission. We've been up the Tennessee and up in
If
the
I
Rocky
would
Mountains, or not
know
Rocky Mountains,
better.
but Smoky Mountains. And all we did,
That looks like
all
a
we did was
Korean
look for waterfalls.
restaurant.
And that was amazing. Same with Colorado, same thing. We did
What would
waterfall.
happen to the Korean restaurant in
Devil Springs? Yeah, it sucks. Don't go there.
not sure where it
Don't
is
go
there,
there.
Bakersfield though.
It's not worth it. It's not worth the money. It's not worth anything.
I picked the when they wouldn't let us they wouldn't let us down there, right? Unless we had scuba gear or something like that.
Yeah, you can't go down in the hole unless you got scuba gear.
You can pay to look down
The
hole,
White
but-
Cops buy their own groceries, buy their own gas, and their own camera, and own their phones. They're grown-ups. They can film when they want to. Amen. Thank you, Mater, on that.
No, I did not. What?
What was it called?
White Oak Canyon.
White Oak Canyon.
We gotta go there.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Here's the key. If you go by the national park thing, they'll tell you to come in Shenandoah Drive. This is the hardest trail in
So you're gonna take us the hardest way to go?
So you don't want to come
Oh,
up there.
right. Don't take us that way.
You want to go to the south end.
Okay.
To the bottom of the trail.
So you work your way up.
Yeah, and mostly I never went the whole way yet, but I will. I'm working my way up to it.
Eventually.
The waterfalls are in the first 1.5 miles. 1.2 miles, you come to this 80-foot tall waterfall.
Right.
And the hardest, really
80-foot waterfalls.
Yeah, the really hard steep
That's
part
amazing.
is the top 1/3.
That's
So
awesome.
you don't have to go on it, but you can. And the key is if you go all the way, the hard part, when you're coming back, if you parked at the bottom of the mountain, you're coming downhill. When you're exhausted and hot and
It'll
tired,
be easier to come down than going up. Yep. Yeah, I think, what was that walk we did for like 1,000 miles or something? Or 1,000 feet or some shit?
1,000 miles. You're not...
What did we do? We almost died.
It was not no doubt.
We almost
Hey
died.
everyone.
Yeah, that's because
You're watching the Tommy Temper
Okay.
Show. Hey, flowers. Mima.
Yeah, the steps.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, it was
Hey,
1,000
Chico.
steps.
Oh,
Up
okay.
and down. Yeah.
to a waterfall. You
Oh, that was last night.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, there's one of them. With
Oh,
the
my
water
We did
steps.
almost die.
Yeah, we almost
We're out of
died.
shape.
Where
Got
was that?
TW
Was that
off
Smoky
of
Mountains?
Twitch.
I think it was in the Smoky Mountains. It was on one of our trips.
Yes, I remember.
It was either Colorado or
So they had some
Tennessee.
action
one
on
of
there.
those. Yeah.
I'm not sure
There's
if
a
it
lot
was
of
the
difference.
Rocky
What
or
color
the
were the
Smoky.
rocks?
Yeah, it may have been the Rocky Mountains.
If it was red and there wasn't a lot of trees,
No, there was a lot of trees.
was the dirt red?
No.
Because it's
We just
brown
went to
and
Paul
red.
so
No,
much.
it was Tennessee. No, it was
not Tennessee. I think it was when we were
North
in
Carolina. North
No, it
Carolina.
wasn't
North Carolina.
Could be.
when we were
The
camping.
Smoky
Yep.
It
Mountains
is the
goes
Smoky
up to North
Mountains.
Carolina.
Yep,
Yes.
Smoky Mountains. Yep.
It is.
Yep.
It was right outside. It was
Outskirts.
in North
Media.
Carolina.
And
Oh,
there's
yeah.
100
That looks
places
pretty
that
good.
I want to go there because I only went once.
Dude, they had 4 good major waterfalls. I loved it. I love them.
I went to the eclipse, the total eclipse of the sun a few years ago. I
Right.
photographed it,
What?
looking dead at it.
Okay, I got a question. So, all right, do you believe in a flat Earth or a oval Earth? Because you're a photographer.
Please, whoever thinks the Earth is flat, get some medication. Not only a photographer.
That was good.
You know, I used to live in Miami, right?
Yeah.
I spent years on the water.
Right.
All right.
So you have traveled on a boat and went around.
I used to use the horizon as markers because I know that's 6 miles.
Wow.
And there was like one place in particular. I did a lot of time in South. What's the bay there? South Florida Bay, right at the tip of the state between the Keys and the state. It's called Florida Bay.
Yep.
It's super shallow.
Yeah, so you can walk out there.
You must know where you're going, or you will be stuck.
You're gonna be stuck. Yeah.
You may be 25 miles from land and nobody knows
And
you're
you're
there.
hitting straight bottom.
Not good.
Yep. Yep.
So you learn the channels and you learn it. So I know when I wanted to go one particular place I like to go is Cape Sable. It was kind of easy because you could go off. You would go off. You'd still be able to see the shore on your right.
Right.
But it was 12 miles, and I would go and I would start and I would look at a shore point at the horizon. I would know that's 6 miles. When I get there, I'm supposed to be able to see Cape Sable because that's 6 more miles.
Wow.
You ain't seeing it until you travel that far.
Yeah, we've been on a cruise ship, but I think our cruise ship only went around in circles, so I couldn't say that we went over. But I'll tell you, I don't.
Cruise ship went in circles. Where did it go?
Yeah, if you can look, but see,
Wow.
you can always like
Leaves.
people are like, oh well, there's a dome,
Pretty much,
or it's this, or it's
Miami,
that, and I'm like,
and a week later lands
the
in
dome.
Miami.
They got us in the dome.
Bill Gates, don't you know?
Yeah, you didn't know.
Just goes in one big circle.
Windows work? Are you kidding? I've worked for 20 years on that shit.
Yeah.
It still don't work.
Yeah.
Hey, there is a guy that talks about it, the flat Earth, and he has, like, I mean,
Yeah,
he's
good.
Really, he does have some conspiracy
I forgot his
theories
name.
going
Damn
on,
it.
But he has some really good, like.
Are you talking about Kyrie?
What is it?
Kyrie.
Kyrie. He's a black guy?
Yes.
Yes. Yep. He's on YouTube.
Yeah, he's my really good friend.
Well, I can tell
he
you
has
this.
some really good, like, he has some
Where
facts.
did my
Good
boat
points.
and my friend's boat go when we separated past the horizon and we couldn't see each other anymore?
You fell
Where'd
off.
they go?
You fell off.
And by the way, whoever fell off the earth?
We're at in Florida.
Hey, we're doing pretty good. I
Kenwick, Washington.
think everyone's doing pretty good.
When?
Got that video up there.
We have a heat wave
G-Gap.
coming.
Looks
in
pretty
Well,
good.
we're not gonna be here,
the
guys.
hundreds.
Where?
Oh,
Here.
and
Where, in
113.
DC?
One day in Kennewick, Washington.
I'm in Washington.
Yeah.
Wait, in Washington, D.C.?
Or
Kennewick.
From Agnes's
Where's
panel.
Wherever that is.
That's not around
That
here.
No,
Kiwi.
that must be in different Washington. Like
That's
Washington
Washington
State.
State. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, do not say we're having a heat wave here.
Thank
can't
you,
handle that.
Ashley.
Huh?
Yeah, that would be. I mean, I know Florida and Arizona's at 117. We were there at 118, and we almost drove off.
Alright, yeah, she said
State of Washington, yes. Yeah, that would be a
Holy.
hot one, guys.
Alright, bye.
200 smoothie, Brian, flat
That's my
Earth, no
son.
surprise.
They're
Yeah, tell
in
your son I
DC.
said hi.
Is your son?
Yes.
Do you like him when you don't want money? Or just when you want money?
Hey, we're eating Tostitos. It's a little jalapeno.
Oh, I see.
He always wants money. So.
So it's not a unique
Got a lot of flavor.
His son called Jim and said, hey, I need some money.
No, he just calls them be nice, but then he beats around the bush and then
Yeah,
he gets
yeah,
to
yeah,
it, right?
yeah,
so
yeah.
I end the call quick.
Yeah. Say, all right, I gotta go. And see ya. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like, sorry, buddy.
I'm out here with Wyckoff, man.
Hanging
You
out.
put his name on the trailer.
Yep, still there, man. I recovered it so it can stay. The rain tore half of it off.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm trying to seal it. I want to seal it, but I want to wait until everybody gets their names on there and then
yeah.
putting it in the museum, hopefully.
But paint sealer, paint clear?
Yep, clear paint sealer. Yeah.
Oh, and then there's also the option of, but it'd be expensive resin.
Yeah.
You probably don't need to.
No, I'm not doing anything
Sealer.
expensive. Yeah.
Sealer cost still costs you $100.
Yeah.
Anna said thanks for the ride on the bikes today.
You're very welcome. Someone at least liked it. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Little people that like it.
Yeah, there was only about.
Oh man, I saw you go like that on the bike, and
Dude,
I
I almost
over.
busted my ass. Oh
Local
my
live.
god.
YouTube
Dude, it was
actually
like,
hit
what am
both
I
of your
doing?
last
And then nobody wanted
comments.
to get
I
out
had
of
to
my way.
unhide them.
Were you holding the camera?
Huh?
Were you holding the camera?
No, I was holding it
Yeah,
this time
one
today.
hand.
Today I was.
It ain't easy.
No,
is it?
hell no. Yesterday I had it on
Believe it
my
or not.
chest. It was a lot easier because I had my both hands free. But
So-
today.
That's
no.
right.
No.
So
Freedom.
you know, my friend in South America.
In
that's
the
going to
room.
college, right?
Yeah.
You've heard
When
me
does
talk
freedom
about it.
show up?
So once I was riding home, and there was a storm. I was on a trail, but
Right.
it was a trail where you could ride the bike.
Dan,
Right.
It was
Kiwi
5
yowie.
miles, 8 miles,
Right,
I guess.
right.
So
Yowie,
anyway,
yowie.
there's this tree limb hanging down. So I thought it would be cool. I'm gonna
To smack it?
take the camera. No, I'm gonna
Oh.
go right at the tree, but I can see
But you
that
can
I can
drop
duck down and get
Right.
under the tree,
What's the
right?
C
But you
in here?
smacked it.
No, I didn't
Okay.
smack it. I ducked down and I got
Popping
under the
around.
tree.
What we're
and
listening
then
to is,
I came out
let
on
me
the other
turn this
side,
down a bit.
and then it, boom, it started.
Listening to
pouring
Wyckoff's
down rain.
So you got drilled with
So I
water.
sent the picture,
America,
but
which is on your
then I
bottom
couldn't
left
follow up.
in the green.
And so it looked
that
like
was-
I
But we're
crashed.
watching some feed here.
Yeah, you
Bravo
did.
Street
Then
Media.
the phone got wet,
And I,
Uh-huh.
soaking wet.
Wow.
let's see, I
That's
forget
why
where
you
the
see
heck he's
waterproof
from.
things in
Yep,
that backpack
yep,
right
yep. You have to. You have
And
to.
Bravo
so it
Street
took me- I had to
Media.
go home,
Streamers online.
try
Jeff,
out the phone, and then while it's
Bakersfield,
drying, I looked for
California.
another phone. Then I had to be
Why-
communicate.
why is everyone from
Then like it was
Only
I hate you.
Yep.
Why did you tell
Bakersfield?
me?
What's
You-
this
I
about
thought you were
Bakersfield?
It feels like how I am when the stream goes
It's like
out.
every
I wanna
streamer-
lose my mind. I try so hard to keep it going.
you know, that streams
And I
stuff
tried to
about
hurry in the storm,
car
and
accidents
the
is that.
path
It's
was
from
crossed out
Bakersfield.
and my front wheel-
There's something
you were
weird about that.
trying,
Yeah, I flipped over,
Oh man.
and I'm all soaking wet and skinned up.
But
and tried
it
to
is
make
what
the
it is.
call.
You should have put it
Yeah.
all on video. That would have been nice.
Yeah, well, I was.
I
on
thought that the
video
one up on the
until-
top was
Until then.
Till what the storm.
Did
soaked
you have
it.
a GoPro? Or was it your
live,
phone?
but it's
No,
not.
it was
What's
my
your
phone. I was holding my
Oh,
hand.
man.
That's why I knew it was
But I
good
don't
for
know.
you to hold the phone on the
Yeah,
bike.
yeah. I
We're
actually,
running it.
it wasn't just the phone. I had
That's
this whole
what's up.
tripod.
That's what's playing on
I-
Twitch.
I know, the
folded it
tripod
up.
might help.
Oh, it did. It helped. Really.
So
But I
let's
think,
put it back up here.
With the
Look
tripod,
good.
it allowed me to ride a little bit more smoother.
I
But
think
when it was
so.
on my chest, it was bouncing too much.
Oh, yeah.
So it was a different kind of ride from yesterday, I think.
But nobody's gonna tell us nothing.
Yo, 456, over here, right to the silent horseman. Do we have a King in it available?
King 4 steps back.
King 4 out, fuel pump.
Yeah,
So there is
this has to be from last night
transported.
because it's not that dark there right now. This is how dark it is. This is how dark it is right now in Bakersfield. This is just a feed, the feed from last night. So this was like the action. So there was actually quite a bit of action there. It looked like it was at some kind of a bar or something where all the patrons were out of there. Interesting.
Tanya, you know a guy with a truck like that?
Here's tonight. We'll see what's
I'd say
happening
try to get a hold of him, but
on the live
let's see
feed.
if it's the same person or not. But I don't think he's going to answer just yet. Check out Rolling with Bounty.
Never stop speaking up
Man,
to the
that
water.
truck is mangled.
Uh-oh. What's going on there?
The
Mangled?
guy in the blue truck's being transported right now. He's got significant head wounds. He is completely wrapped up on his head. We're not going to put him on the stream.
Uh-oh. There's the accident there. Vehicle. What is that?
That car is almost fully down into the canal. This is 4 vehicles, everyone. Total 4 vehicles involved in this traffic collision.
He just about went over the edge. Well, he did go over the edge.
The truck is over there.
That white truck. Oh, there's a blue one.
Those 2 vehicles right there are both Hondas. One's a Honda Civic, one's a Honda Accord. Then you got a, sorry I said it was Suburban, but it's a GMC Yukon, and it looks like either a Toyota or a small Nissan truck. It's still got tags on it. It's got like temporary tags, like they just got it. Is the white car. It's a Honda Civic.
Okay, there you go. There's the action tonight. Get back to
all airbag
Wyckoff's.
Oh, they are. Look at them all. They're coming. Damn, son.
What's
That's
happening?
what we should do. Here they come, riding. What? Come on. Yeah, it must be a
E-bikes.
tour, but hey.
Coming
I got
up.
it all backwards. What's up, guys? That's what I think we should do. Look at all these scooters coming down. Come on now. Come on. Ride it. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. Yeah. Everybody's... I don't think they... how y'all doing? How y'all doing? Good, yeah. Woo! Just riding. Yes, a big family. They already left. What is the... What's in it? I don't know, guys. Most probably all our panties.
That's a Tesla.
No, there you go. No, yeah. Woo.
I know. I was thinking it's a Tesla.
They doubled
myself.
it up. Here they come. Here comes all
The white one.
Yeah. Damn, I can't believe it.
But
They're all coming. That's
what do
crazy.
I know? A
Lots
Tesla doesn't have
of
exhaust pipes.
big families.
That car has
LOL.
exhaust pipes. I think. I think I could see.
Yeah,
them.
it's a scooter gang.
Dual
Scooter gang.
exhaust.
Here they come. No. Here they come. Woohoo! Come on, you can go a little faster. You got a bike. Come on.
Woohoo!
Come on, I don't got all day, so just stand up. I got a lawn chair to
go.
go sit back in. Come on. You!
He's trying to
Come
whoop it
on.
up there. What time is it there?
A little faster. Come on, guys. You've been
10.
taking that long time.
11:15.
Yeah.
Nighttime.
A scooter gang. Woo! How you doing? Yeah.
The guys
Still
on the scooter.
coming.
It's like, what
Holy
the
cow.
hell? Some random guy with a camera yelling.
Sometimes they go fast, sometimes they don't. I think that one's broken. That one's like making noises and stuff. I'll be afraid somebody would step aside in front of me. Yeah, I had that happen to me 3 times today. Look at this. Here we go. Here they come. A little bit faster. Oh my gosh. This whole
Lots of them
sidewalk,
out
guys.
there.
Yeah, I think they all did like a certain spot, but that's awesome. How y'all doing? Yeah.
What happened here is originally
There we
City
go.
Council
Scooter it
allowed
up.
way too many scooters.
Scooter time.
And now they
Like
finally
he's never rode a
brought
scooter
out
before.
e-bikes and scooters in
Come
moderation
on now, tighten up.
this year.
Tighten up. And then we got about 30 more coming, looks like, down there in the under.
But originally
Down
they
there.
had scooters
Look
everywhere.
like
It was chaos.
lights and more lights. Yeah, tomorrow's Monday, guys. It should tamper down tomorrow.
Tomorrow. tomorrow.
Amen. Thank you, Sherry, on that.
Hang on, let's try this.
Thank you.
We'll go all
Sorry,
out.
guys, I haven't been reading the chat. And they're off. Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, wait, they're going back the other
No
way.
more
What are you doing?
weirdness. No more craziness.
Nope. Nope. Someone else.
Just me sitting at the scene of the accident.
But yeah, that's pretty crazy, man.
And Wyckoff's over there.
That was a lot of scooter uppers. Scooter. That was cool,
Scooter
and I think
uppers.
there's more coming.
Scooter upper.
I hope trailer's safe.
Oh, we never ever checked that thing, Mom.
What?
Did you check that car? The
Yeah, I
car right
looked.
behind us?
Yeah. Nobody was in it or anything.
Where was it?
There's a
Well,
car
there's
that
all
parked
these
right
parking
behind us.
spots, and then he pulled up to park right behind our truck.
See,
Who was it?
Jay Paul said, Brian, get out the electric bike. Show him who's boss.
Amen on that one. You don't want to start a race. I'll start running people over on accident. 20 points. 20 points.
Hey, I'm gonna send you White Oak Canyon Trail.
Yes, please do.
But you have
Uh-oh.
to some.
There's somebody that was
everything-
walking
Cow,
there.
that's a trail,
You
dude.
gotta search. That's the directions from here.
Oh, I was about to say that.
But
If
the
that's
thing
walking,
is-
we're screwed.
Yeah, but the thing is, it takes you to. I think this tells you.
Did you read the same thing I did?
I think so.
TJ?
Yeah.
Jesus
See,
Christ.
but the directions always want to take you to Shenandoah Skyline Drive. So when you find it, you want to search for that bottom dot and do a little bit of work, because I don't have it at my fingertips. But that's where you really want to go to.
Wow.
All right. So when you're like if you
Okay.
were coming from here, this
Okay.
little town right before it, Sperryville.
Okay.
That's right before you enter into the national park.
Okay.
At that town, you go
And
south.
where's that at? What place?
Shenandoah National Park.
That's over there in
West of here, 81 goes by there. What's that town?
Shenandoah.
Well,
Population
north,
control.
it's that place with the weird name.
Well,
The
honestly,
scooter, it's
isn't
18 bucks.
the world agenda
And that's each
to
bike, so
limit
it's,
population? Isn't that
50
one of
bucks
the
altogether.
things? Limit carbon,
Front Royal, you know where Front Royal's
limit
at?
population,
Route 81 coming from Bunker Hill south goes through Front Rail.
like
That's where you
limit
hit
everything that
66
is getting bigger,
this way.
Okay.
If you come
okay.
down 81 and hit 66 to DC.
24 hours.
Yeah,
and then go to like a
24.
And so
self-sustaining
about 50
world.
miles south of that,
So
is
that
a
was a
town
lot
called
of-
Lorraine.
If there ever
Yeah, there's
will
only
be
two
such
places.
a thing.
Well, there's three places way south, but then there's up at the top you can get on that
Guess
Skyline
they
Drive.
will be
And then there
getting.
ain't
You know what?
those
The world
two
is pretty much
places.
self-sustaining the way it is,
Alright,
and
this one needs to be.
if population gets out of control, guess what? It looks after itself, right?
Slipping said White Oak Canyon is
Just
no
like it
joke.
does in the wild,
No joke, huh?
Watch this. When I make it big,
because
and I
we're
look
just
at
in
the
the wild
bottom,
on this little
look what I
wild
find
planet.
down at the bottom down here. White Oak Canyon Trailhead.
Oh, just visiting? Awesome,
Yeah, it
man.
looks,
That's so cool.
what is that truck?
A lot of
Chevy?
people. Heck yeah.
So there's the top, right? When I look down at the bottom and I expand it, you
Right.
see White Oak Canyon Trailhead.
Yep.
That's where you want to go.
Okay.
That goes, see this destination, that's where the trail starts up there.
Oh, wow.
You start there and go up,
See,
and
that's
then
why
you
every
decide.
time I check,
That's
Brian
crazy.
does things he don't even know he's doing.
Yeah, see.
You decide how far you want to go. And the GPS will take you down here easy. Download the map if you come out after dark. there
Okay,
won't
so
be
do
no
you want to
signal.
do it?
Slipping says
Can't undo it.
wouldn't hike White Oak Canyon in this heat.
You got White Oak Canyon?
No, someone in chat says that they wouldn't do it in the heat, in this heat, because
That's because
it's too much.
That's why I go up and read.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
69 years old, have open
And
heart
still getting it,
surgery,
and still
I'm
piping.
a diabetic, and I go do it.
Wow, that's awesome.
Smart. The charge lasts probably 2 days.
What charge?
The charge is on the bike?
I don't know. We don't work for him, so.
No, we're talking about how long the
But I-
battery lasts.
Yeah, I don't know. We don't know that.
Yeah.
But I told you how to do it in the heat, right? You start at the bottom.
We can't answer it.
Tell them that you can only run for 90 minutes each time.
Yeah, 90
Mima
minutes
says
each time.
read.
Each vehicle.
Each
but you can
vehicle.
switch it out after 90 minutes.
Yes. But we don't know how long the charge on those bikes are.
Yeah, we know that they are pretty dead most of the time. Like
Yeah.
you're lucky to find one
That's
that's
fully charged.
Well, that's the capitalist
Yeah.
system. Do you go with the
Dr.
capitalist
Justice,
system, or you
it's
go,
all
no,
fun and
let's
games
go communism?
Until someone gets hurt. Yeah, I guess so.
Communism Nobody
Knock the pedals off of these
lives
they pop the
an
tire,
elegant
dude,
lifestyle,
They destroy those. Man, that's sad.
and everyone
You
is
see-
oppressed
What are they doing?
simultaneously the same.
Off-roading it.
Maybe some worse than others,
Hell yeah.
because the people that
Doing
run
it all night, he says.
communism
Okay.
do quite well.
There you go.
Everybody else,
I thought
not
you
so
were about
much.
to go off-road, buddy. Guess
Yeah,
not.
stick
Bunch
awareness
of
so there about-
waterfalls there too. See?
But I don't want to.
And there's waterfalls there.
No.
Where?
Yeah,
Light
I'm
up.
trying to find a picture.
Don't
of
even want to
80
talk
foot tall
about
waterfalls.
Holy
communism.
snap, dude.
But don't worry about the heat. Yeah, take water, all right?
Yeah.
You know that from
But
before.
no, I like waterfalls. I like to
But
watch
when you
them.
start at the bottom
Yeah.
and you come up, it's only like 1.2 miles to the 80-foot falls.
Oh, wow.
And it's moderate. It gets harder.
Right, it keeps going,
And there's
yeah.
a lot of trees and shade,
No, I'm good.
so it's not going to kill you. This heat's fine. I mean, you'll be hot.
Wow.
But you
Dude, you just pull it in. Just pour it.
Yeah, but I don't know how much that.
Wow.
You just measure
We
it.
hit 100
I
thumbs
got
ups.
Seneca Lake. I
Just
know I got
measure it,
pictures of
buddy.
it. Maybe I took them off of here.
9 o'clock at night.
What?
That's good. I'm gonna make my own. I'll figure it out. I can never find anything that I want.
It's got powder cream.
Looking good.
Hey, here.
I left the knife
Go
on there
answer
just
that.
Super salty. How are you doing?
Second, Jimbo, yes.
You've been all over the place too,
Sunkissed, okay.
in the various
Same
rooms,
person. Hey guys, if you guys want to talk to us,
saying hello to all the
do
streamers.
at Wyckoff's America.
Looking good.
I see you got a webpage now too.
Yeah, man, dude, that was so awesome. Sean hooked it up, dude. Oh, I forgot to call him today. Damn it. Sean, if you're listening, I will be calling you for sure tomorrow. So remind me to call Sean tomorrow.
Do you have Sean's number?
Yeah, it's in the email.
Okay. Is
So-
that who made our website?
Yes.
Okay.
He did an awesome job.
Yes, he did.
Awesome job.
Amazing.
Yep. It was so cool.
I don't think it's still on.
Did the name get fixed though on there?
Oh, I haven't checked.
All right, so that's what we need to call him.
But I did, that's why I messaged him and he said, hey, you can call me anytime. So I guess he doesn't like checking his email. I don't either. Like now, just because of this, but lots of falls in upstate New York. Upstate New York has a lot of falls too.
Probably does.
Yep. Over where Nikki's from, Ludus or Lotus.
I found a new waterfalls, 40-foot falls.
No way,
40
where?
At a place called Thomas, West Virginia.
Oh,
and
what?
like it was by Blackwater. I go to this place
That's
called
the same
Davis,
people.
And I just discovered it, you know.
They're still kicking it. Heck
There's
yeah.
a lot of you, huh?
Yeah, see, yeah. They're all riding. There's a lot of them.
Oh, you already found White Oak Canyon, though.
Yeah,
I had
you
to
did.
send it to this phone
Oh.
to send it out.
Yeah,
Bravo's
send me
done.
that picture, by the way, when you can.
It's right
Let's
here.
see.
So when I can forward this. Okay, there goes.
Whoa, damn.
In your WhatsApp is that map that I showed you. Over
Yep.
I
Okay.
wanted to show you the nice waterfalls, but
Extreme
I
Road.
don't know. Looks like this phone ain't getting a signal. Oh, there it went.
Bingo,
Just
got it. Yep.
I use all trails too. But remember, you want to find your way to that bottom.
Yep.
I never went the whole way yet. The rangers told me it's a bottom. When you come
Stinky
in at the
pinky.
bottom, there's a Y at the bottom. You can go right or you can go left. They're two different trails.
Right.
But you want to go to the right.
I think
That's
they
what
found
the
Shangri-La
At
That's
the
what it's
bottom
all
of the
outside
mountain,
my
big
window.
pool. There'll be people swimming there. If you like to go swimming,
There's
it
no
cold?
food
I
out there
guarantee
either.
it's cold,
It's
though.
just
It's
water.
Not like when I
Like
was in
freezing.
South America and it was glacier water coming out
Yeah.
of the mountains.
Yeah, that's
It's
freezing.
not like that.
Okay.
Where else can you
But
pop
it's
in
not-
for a little
I haven't, you know what? If
sweet
it's under
little
80,
foursome?
I'm
cold,
okay.
all right?
Yeah.
So
Florida, we're at 75 to about 82. I'm okay.
your water is
It's-
too cold for me.
What?
I gotta have Miami water.
Oh, that's
It
85.
can't be,
Yeah.
it's gotta be above 80 or I think it's
Yep.
cold.
Yep.
Now, you know.
Little
you get
shake and
used to
bake.
it.
Yeah.
I was in the mountains in South America and it was glacier water, right?
Freezing.
But all these kids were, I couldn't let the little kids make fun of me. I got in, right?
It's Cloud Talker. We're talking to Cloud Talker, guys.
But then you get warm right up.
Right.
And
yeah.
last time I was there, I took a bunch of pictures for people that were.
Yeah, sweet birdies.
That said, oh,
They're
take our pictures, 'cause
magpies.
I'm taking-
You know
and
what
I send them
magpies
the
are?
pictures
They're like a flying rat.
Nice, dude.
But yeah, I
videos
like
of
them.
diving off
I like
the
'em.
rocks.
Oh hell yeah!
And
See,
down
I
into
asked
the water.
Some
Glory
people
B
call them that.
if there
They
was
don't-
any
They like
rock
eating bugs.
diving or rock diving around here.
Not really diving.
That's all. They
much.
like pizza too.
Dive jumping. Yeah, that's all.
Like the meat
Jumping.
off the
Okay.
pizza, like dead meat,
We gotta
Diving's
find-
another story.
Yeah,
bugs,
I wanna,
worms,
This ain't Jamaica.
What?
maggots.
Slipping 6 hours.
To slip?
Hike.
So like
Oh
they're
my God, 6 hours? Holy.
Oh yeah, it is.
yeah, they're actually good to have around.
No,
Kind of a bit of a
That's the
scavenger.
hardest trail. If
Ever.
you go
You know.
all the way up,
And they're
Yeah.
that's the hardest trail in the Shenandoah National Park.
Wow. And you're trying
just
to
sort
put
of
me
That
there.
and the one
popped in
next
to
to
say
it.
hello
We'll die.
at my
Lose
place
some
here.
weight. Shut up. We'll die.
Just
The
go
first
no
time I've
matter
seen
what
that.
else,
I'm
man.
dying, bro.
You get to how long does it take you to go an hour? That's 3 miles. The hardest.
I
part
did
is
all the
third.
water
It's only 3
evaporated
miles,
when I went out
but
to the
it's
lake,
the
so I
up
just
the-
refilled it again.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
It's really
It's straight
dry
up.
out there,
It's the top 1/3.
so they really
is super
appreciate the
hard.
spot with
Yep.
the water.
Maybe top half, but the bottom 1/3 is the easiest part.
All right, so Smoky Mountain, we did a climb in the Smoky Mountains, and it was a 2-mile
They are big.
hike
Yeah.
in Smoky Mountains. Nick, what, hey,
Like a
Nick,
little
where was that
partridge
park
or
in the Smoky
something.
Mountains that we took all the kids on? And the kids were bitching the whole time. Dude, the Doom?
We have
the
these
Doom hike.
all black
The Dome hike,
grows
but it was
I
around
wanted
here.
to go there for the
Blackbird
eclipse, and guess
crow.
what? I
It was
look at
closed?
the topology
They're
drawings.
Yeah.
even
and I pick
bigger
the best
than
place
the
in the area to
magpies.
see it.
Where
And
was
when
it?
I try to go there, it's all reserved by National
But
Geographic.
they
I couldn't-
haven't
Wow.
tried
So I had
to
to pick the second
scoop
best
the
place.
spot
It was
here
so
yet
good.
because they do fly around here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I saw
so-
that on them. I didn't get.
So
to
I'm
go
just
there.
kind of
The
waiting for
Dome
them
is
to
good, but no, there was
see
it's
what
the
happens.
trail that's there about 2.3 miles.
You know, they'll
And
take
we
their turns
walk
if
up
it's
it, and
a
then
trout.
there's like a side.
It's about 1,000.
Oh wait, you're talking about
Oh,
that,
Not
those
the
are
a little
both
bit of
the
a
different
fight out
two.
there.
Doom is the
This
street
one here is
walk.
fighting
That
him
was-
all.
Yes, that one's
He fought them all off.
The other one is a cliff. It's a cavern. It's a.
It's a cliff.
Watch
It's a
if somebody
cavern
tries to
cliff
come back,
in
see if he
Smoky
fights them.
Mountains.
You could spend a couple of weeks.
So
there
there's a
easily.
little fight
Oh,
going
yeah.
on
Oh,
there.
for walking?
We've
Hell
never
yeah.
been
God,
there.
everywhere.
We've
We've
done
been there
so
5
many-
times.
yeah,
This guy's
so many
being the
trails.
And
aggressor.
hit that trail twice. I
Hey,
think you
there's
hit
another
it
bird
once
trying to
with
come
us.
in.
Takes
He
8
did,
hours
and
to
then,
drive.
Oh,
It took us-
this
it
bird
took
wants
us
to try and go to
4 hours
sleep.
there and back. So
You're
it took us,
closer than me.
yeah.
And this is the one that I initially saw there.
But it is.
See?
Wow.
It's a long
Fighting
way
him off.
from up here. Because you got
Oh yeah.
Virginia sticks
We're
over
not
there.
far
And he's
Yeah.
trying to go to sleep there.
Yeah,
He
we're
doesn't
10
want
hours
the
from
other
Smoky
birds.
Mountain.
It's like his
It took
place.
us freaking 5 hours just about to get out of Florida.
Oh.
Yep, to get out of Florida.
It
Yeah.
took me 8 hours to get down there, and when people were
Love
streaming in to see
forgiven.
the eclipse, right?
The
LA
birds.
forgiven.
Staggered.
Good
Right
night,
outside
guys.
my
I went
window.
the day before and got a motel room.
They're
There's
attacking.
a place there, Dolly Parton built this town, and she has an amusement park.
Brenda,
called
tell Sarah
Pigeon
he
Run or
needs to
something
know
like
that.
that.
What Brenda say?
Yeah,
The
those are
problem
big
was
trees.
right after the eclipse, everybody
They're
got the
Granny
same
hit
100
time.
years old.
Posted it on the
It
Facebook
took-
page.
Like
What?
20 hours to get back home.
Come to Oregon,
Really?
multiple
All the way
falls,
from down there-
627
And that's
feet
Elm.
To all
is
the way
a
to Route
bridge
66,
halfway
there was no
up.
break in the
You
stop
can
and go
hike to
traffic.
the top.
Oh,
'Cause you
that,
had
In the
all
winter, the
northeastern
falls
United
freeze
States
over.
coming
Wow,
down.
that's
There was
awesome,
no other way.
Rhonda.
yeah.
They
That's
either had to
sick.
go to North Carolina down
Oh, he's
95,
still
Pigeon
fighting
Forest,
off
yep,
for the
we're
birds.
there.
the way I went.
Nice
there's no other
place,
highway.
nice
Coming in.
place.
And like it was a big deal. Everybody wanted to see it.
Yeah. Yeah, I hate that.
There they
stop
go.
traffic, man.
Oh.
When the sun got totally
All they want's a
blocked,
drink of water.
there was
Let
just
them have a drink of water.
Yep.
Applause.
Look at.
That's awesome, man.
I saw
No
videos.
way.
February
It's his
1st,
water,
Sunday,
not
pages,
yours.
When I
Obama
saw
built.
girls swimming in the
And
river,
yep,
boobs
the dinners.
Can't
Yep.
have a drink of water.
The fake
There's something
cry,
wrong with
yep,
that bird.
100%.
I didn't
I was
take a
thinking,
picture. She was scared.
because is it's kind of a loner. It's a loner bird. And maybe it's ill. Maybe it's older. Maybe it's on its last legs.
I definitely want to
And it just
try some of those.
kind of putting its head under its feathers like it wants to go to sleep.
I almost died on that one too.
I use all trails.
And then another bird will come down and then it will shoo him away. So is it that it wants peace?
When you
See?
search on the internet, sometimes you see
There, right there.
app.
Its head is tucked in.
Mostly when you find it from Google,
And then when
you
it
see
gets
that
startled,
trail.
its head pops back up again. So it is trying to sleep there. Its head popped up.
Outward bound
Nobody's coming in there though.
that has a better
What's going on?
description of White Oak Canyon.
Getting sidetracked
It tells you about
by the
going to the Bible.
bird.
That's where I got the idea from. And then I learned where it was.
Yeah. I think they were magpies
Yeah, I never went the whole trail yet,
in the birds.
but I will.
Or were they blackbirds? Could be blackbirds
Blackwater
too.
Falls is pretty good, but there's a lot of people there.
Great guy
It's a
talking.
state park.
Also, yeah, he knows his shit.
But it was in that little village.
If you want to go hiking, get a hold of Cloud Talker. He
The
knows where to
fishing village on the ocean.
go. Might have something to do with your attitude. Yep, most likely. Hey, sweet CJ.
No, there was no
CJ.
falcon showing up here. The only
Have
thing
fun,
showing
be
up here
safe.
is
You driving
another
home again?
Yeah.
Oh, so you only come
another,
for one day?
magpie.
Yeah.
That's what old Buffalo did too.
Even if I was going to be here
You can see it's getting dark out there. Pretty soon my camera will stop
How long are
working.
you away? I thought you were
Notice that
3
a
hours
light
away.
came on
Oh, dude,
underneath
yeah,
one of the
you go
bird
home.
baths there.
Yeah.
So it's starting to get that dark out.
Right.
It's pretty much
Do you take a
just about
toll or
sundown.
you drive non-toll?
I hate tolls.
Oh my God.
Don't we
I
all?
think I got like
They
10.
take our money
Yep.
to build the road.
Yep.
They tax our car.
Yep.
To build, and Virginia has something called a personal property tax. Really?
What?
Yeah, they charge you $100
You're in
a
Bodega
year
Bay.
because you own a car.
Wow.
And then they give the road, the land, to a private company that builds a toll road and charges you a lot of money to drive.
Hey, first responder, thank you on that. Hey, first responder, you ain't blocked on here, boy. You need to get me unblocked, boy.
You got Joe?
Yeah, Joe's hanging out. What up, Joe?
Is he streaming right now?
Thanks on that 10 spot, Joe. Appreciate it. Yeah, he told me to hold that lawn. Hold that lawn. I'm holding the gravel right this second.
Hold that gravel. That's funny.
So let me give you an example of the globalist takeover of the United States.
Right?
Today, I got an article.
Oh, yeah, you were talking
that
about,
I
yeah.
have to further.
Yep.
I actually worked at this agency that I think maybe they got rid of me because I wouldn't get the tax. I don't know.
Right.
But so
Uh-oh.
they're
He's letting somebody drink.
implementing a rule. So first of all, people that aren't the government,
Right.
government agencies,
See how long
make
this lasts.
laws and be enforced, and that's not part of our Constitution, right?
Right.
So if you have the Security
It's other
Exchange
birds,
Commission,
birds flying
FCC,
around. Remember, this is late at night.
EPA,
Just
and
before
all
night.
of those, they
want to have their last little
they don't
sip
call 'em
before
laws, they
bedtime.
call 'em a regulation, right?
Right.
But if you don't do it, you're in big trouble. You can go to prison for violating.
Other
the
birds
Security
are
Exchange
swooping around. You can't
Exchange.
see them, but they've
Okay,
got
so
some
they are
That's
big
it.
windows here.
they're in discussion on
Right.
implementing a new requirement. If you want to apply,
Right, they're in the trees
for-
here waiting to have a drink.
First of all, if you want to be a publicly traded corporation, you've got to file papers with the Security Exchange
All right,
Commission,
Rhonda, have a good night.
and you have to follow laws, right?
Right.
What the Security Exchange. So they wanted to. Oh man.
Tell him you're talking.
Monkeypox. Got a banana.
Shut the fuck
Didn't like
So
him
the
being there.
Security Exchange Commission is discussing implementing
Right.
to all people
Oh, no.
corporations who want to be a publicly traded company.
Right.
When you file them papers,
Appears
you're
to
gonna
be
have
okay
to
there.
provide carbon information, carbon footprint type information.
Wow.
Let me see if I can say it in an intelligent manner.
In a safe manner,
company who makes something has
Looks
to
okay
tell
so far.
What
No major
you
fight.
don't
Anyway,
have to just say how much carbon.
Take this off. 45-minute wait. LOL. Hey, take that off.
No, that's the chat.
45 minutes.
No, I think it's
So an example will be a lawnmower company.
Hold on, first responder. Oh, don't be hating, man. I'm still blocked, boy. Shit.
He had to wait 45 minutes before he could
I'm wondering, because it is that time of the
Yeah.
year
Hey, but at least you subscribe.
when the
buddy.
magpies have young ones, right? And the young ones start
Did you
flying.
ever wonder why they want to put all of
And
your
I wonder
devices
if
like your washing machine,
somehow
All
they're
the
waiting
same
for
thing,
some kind of a
right?
young
So
one
it
to
all
come there.
connects, right?
the
It
internet
has
of
something
things
to
they
do
call
with
it.
that.
Right.
I don't know.
Because they want to
But-
hook it all up.
Well, why?
Because they want it
There's an awful
all
lot
in
of
the
them.
know or in like
It
they
is
should all
like the
connect.
birds out
Consider
there.
this.
This is
Okay.
Texas
Never seen
right now
anything
is
like
having
this.
power problem.
I'm being inundated
isn't
by
that funny?
birds.
They were
And
like,
it's
oh,
not just
electric
them.
this,
There's
electric
even
that,
more
but then
popping in.
you're trying to
Oh my God!
regulate the use of that energy.
It's not enough electricity.
Right.
So
You can't make this up.
one of the things they said was, please don't charge your electric cars during peak demand time because we don't have enough juice, right?
I feel like Chicken Little.
So, and in
Except it's
California,
not the roof,
they got a lot of water
or the
regulations,
roof
right?
is falling in.
In California, you can't even,
It's,
it's not a water regulation, but they got a law against
being
whether or not
inundated by the birds.
You can't cook out on your charcoal
In fact,
grill.
you don't see it because
No, you gotta
I
have a
have that.
permit, and maybe it's not allowed.
See.
It's all, it's crap. So if you're in Las Vegas, it's getting ready to impose water restriction, right?
No, that's crazy.
The limits of the size of a pool you can put in. Hey, you do live in a desert and there ain't no water.
Just block it.
So you can only make pools of a certain size, right? So suppose this. Did you ever, I've seen power companies ask you to voluntarily get on a list, so
and you can
when
put the
demand
panels
is too
in
high, they'll put you on a brownout condition.
That too, yeah.
Well, when they put all your devices on the
you're gonna
internet,
use all that stuff, yeah.
and they track it all.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, there we go.
And then they decide
how much energy you can use.
Brian, you've used too much
energy.
carbon.
Well, you better slow your ass
You
down.
can't wash your clothes. They'll turn it off.
No way. Shut up. No
Why
way.
not?
They
You don't
will.
think-
They
why
could.
else do they want your
Information, right?
Why else do they want
all
your
my
devices?
washer and dryer, all my fridge, all that has nothing to do with the internet. Like, or what's that guy or that woman you talk to, Syria or whatever? No, hell no. Not happening.
Siri.
I
You know?
agree.
Yeah,
But
it's sad.
You see the push, right?
I know
You see
Siri.
the push for
They want the
everything to be
control.
on the internet.
They want all the control.
We're still
Then they
flopping
can
in here.
enforce it.
Yep. But then they're trying to do all that though. They're trying to do it all.
I
They're
saw
trying to turn it all
a
in.
guy give an intensive talk.
We're saying hello to each other or something. I don't know what the hell that is.
Wow.
And the talk was about
Gives them the rear end
status
treatment.
face recognition.
Oh yeah, that was at Walmart for a while too.
So here's the way
Walmart
to-
does it big time.
So if they don't give you money, and then you have a bank account that's in the big computer.
That dog was Antifa.
Kick that little son.
No, you didn't miss much. It was just a dog.
I got him.
Oh shit.
That's a joke, guys.
That was a joke,
That's
guys.
a joke.
That was a joke.
They'll be like, oh,
Oh
my
my
God.
Hey, he left you something.
Yeah.
These birds are wild.
Yeah. A turd.
Not like
Get it on the grass.
like a
You make a grass
domesticated
grill.
pigeon
So
or
I saw
something,
this-
you know.
this
Mind you,
theory
even
or
a
this-
pigeon's a
someone
pigeon's a
giving
bird's a
evidence of where
bird.
they're going.
Antifa dog.
So if you
They all
walk
kind of
up-
act similar,
if you got a
but
camera
you
in
can
front
see
of the
their
frozen food department,
they have
Yeah.
a
and the
pecking
door's
order.
locked, right?
Yeah.
And you walk up and facial recognition says,
Oh, you
who
can't
you
shop
are.
here.
Some are allowed
It
to
says,
peck
well,
at
you-
others,
you got
and
money,
some are not.
and you, and
Oh
it says-
shit.
You open
Yep.
the door, it sees who you are.
Wow.
Amazon's
They seem to be
already
getting
doing this
along
in some
there.
of the stores, right?
Yeah.
Just pick the stuff
At
up
this
and leave.
point,
Oh, then I'm
the one that
fucked
was
then. Hey, you're poor.
shooing him away isn't
You
doing
can't
that
come
now.
in here,
Well,
bitch.
maybe you're not poor, but maybe you've used more than your ration share.
But
Oh, so you
pull-
can't shop
they're
here
just
because
gonna hang
The
out a
door
bit
won't
before
open.
bedtime, I think.
Wow. Oh, because you spent all your grocery or you bought all your groceries this week. You can't buy no more. Oh shit, that sucks.
And just like that,
Heck, your carbon
That
print's
would
too
suck.
big. You drove your truck to Washington, D.C.
Oh wait, hold on. At Zot, is Zot in here? Make sure it's Zot real. Yeah, look and see.
I'm trying to write a
The World
Yeah, and
Economic-
awesome. If it's a fake Zot, get him out of here. Oh, there's Zot right there. Alright, go to channel.
what? Uh-oh. He actually lost his feed with 500 people. Let me see. What do we got? Jack Smith enjoying time off.
My bad on that, guys. My bad.
Yeah,
my
copy
bad.
that.
Nah,
Good.
yeah, I guess you can't.
copy you in there. Yeah, I was
What
over
up,
in the
Zod? Hey,
Wyckoff's
listen,
chat there,
Zod, are you
looking at all
coming
the
over
stuff that was
here?
going
Are you
on there.
coming down
Because this was
here?
going pretty
Yeah,
hard.
Yeah, he said they said they're coming. He's coming down.
Take a Falcon. Yeah, not a plane. And I was looking at the birds there for a
Hey,
while.
you little
God
turd!
bless you too.
And listening to Wyckoff's there.
That little.
Dr. 8, Bugley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice to
He's
see you in there.
around again. What's up from Ottawa? What up, boy or girl?
Got a few people in here watching from afar, which is good.
Yeah, where is that at? It costs $5, $10, $15. And throw a $5 tip in there. Come on.
Hey, we need some sound effects.
Oh, I get the do.
Oh,
I
that
get
sounded
the do.
too weak.
I get the
Hang
do,
on,
guys.
hang on.
You get the power.
Fix that.
Who?
Okay, there we go.
Oh, he gets Gatorade.
Okay. We need some music or
Yes,
something.
hit that subscribe button, boy. You might
Music.
have to wait 45 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Bringing you the latest in today's news.
But yeah, man, that's what's up.
Coming to you live from London,
Channel, man.
United Kingdom.
That's love, man.
You've got the Tommy Temper News.
Yeah, there it is. But we already checked that out. He's
And
already
with our
so that's
first story today, it's none other than
yeah, it's
Live long and prosper.
Okay, what else is happening today?
but we
Captain
always
Kirk?
check it.
Captain's log, stardate 3541.9.
Two mods even in here. So.
Okay, back to Wyckoff's channel,
Oh, Dom is riding again. Dom,
where the party's
he's right here.
actually happening.
He's on his ride. He is doing his security.
Keep it up.
Oh, did you ever write on his?
I was just trying to throw
I
a
need to
little.
write on his
Hang on, I gotta clean it up around here.
Are you security tonight too?
Security. Shh. Not supposed to talk about security.
No, I
That's
told
giving
earlier we
the,
had a cup of coffee,
you know,
but
info out to the bad guys
Should have went to sleep.
about the goings on there.
Oh,
stop saying that.
I didn't know. Maybe he went to sleep.
He made a cup of coffee when I made one earlier. He's not over there, is he? One of those now.
Oh no.
Anarchy says, please get Sherry that helmet before he gets hurt.
Oh, Dom, do you have a helmet? We need you for safety. Need to get you a helmet. All that off-road ride.
Been mod retraining.
Have you been watching my biking?
Yeah. Right
I
now,
stream my
boy.
biking.
Yeah.
And on the scooters.
Huh?
No, we're live.
We're live.
He was on the bike today
shut the live stream down after 10 o'clock.
No, I'm sorry, but
Oh, really?
yeah, that's the first to know.
Asked, if that was the case.
But
and
no,
they
I'm
said
not-
As long as we're not videotaping you guys in your
Yeah, I'm not-
locations,
Yeah.
that we were allowed to.
I just asked, I was wondering last night, we had some stuff going down. He says, no, I don't want live streams on it.
No, trust me on that. I am.
heard it was okay. But
I know. I thought last time we heard he wanted it 24/7.
On the bike, but I wasn't here.
Yeah, I'm hanging out here. I mean, if somebody has a problem, they can come talk to me. Let them come talk to me.
Yeah, but I asked
Yeah.
to clarify.
Thank you, first responder, on that. Now you're teaming up with a person says a lot. Peace out. Okay. See you later, bub.
Teaming up with her.
Yeah, I
Wow.
guess. All right. Sure.
Who's he
No,
teaming
it's
up with?
cool. No, you're fine. You're fine.
I knew this, that he said something.
With her?
Video and so she
No,
go back to it.
Santa
Who was that
came
that
up,
first
he was right
responder
here, and
said
he saw me
that he's
before,
teaming up
so
with? I wonder.
If he said something to me, then I would have respect him. But
Oh, that's
I mean,
cool.
I'm not.
I just wanted
Yeah,
to make
yeah.
sure.
No, I'm not. I'm watching
I don't know
people.
how having somebody who's not like she hasn't been disrespectful
Go-
to us,
driving
so we
by,
didn't
so
delete her, but we're
I
not
mess with people.
teaming up with her.
But yeah.
Obviously, we have different views than she does.
Yeah, everybody has different views, guys.
Oh,
Everybody has
Anarchy
different
Princess.
views.
Well, Anarchy Princess is probably,
I mean, she talked shit about us, and she
apologized. So
you know, left wing.
That's it. Simple as that. We don't like what she has done, but that's her opinion. That's what she does.
So sad that people are
And
that way.
you
man.
can't judge everyone
Okay,
because
he'll
of
be out
that.
here tomorrow, so we'll just talk face to face.
Yeah, we'll
I don't
talk
like
to him.
that being said.
Right. We'll talk to you tomorrow, Joe.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, Yeah, Joe's
No,
straight, but I guess
that's
he.
wrong for him to say that because he knows he has so many followers, and you saying that like that is gonna make so many people just go, "Oh, Joe said it, so I'm gonna believe it." You know what I mean? Just
Right.
because the girls in the chat don't mean we're teaming up with her.
Right.
Like
Exactly.
that was really messed up.
Yeah, that was wrong. And it definitely wasn't worth $5 for saying that. So.
Right.
So maybe if you hit a 50 spot, then maybe I might say, okay, maybe you got a point. But
No, but just because she's in the chat, don't make us teaming up with her.
No.
We're not giving her a platform. Like, I don't get that. Filming her and putting her on video like Joe did, that's giving her a platform.
Right.
That's letting people know who she is.
Right.
Like, that's
Exactly.
what I don't get.
Brenda, do you know if it's really Joe? Yeah, I know it's Joe.
It's really Joe.
Yeah. Unless that's a fake Joe with some money. But you know.
Yeah, it's really Joe.
Did you look him up?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it is really Joe. Yeah. So there you go. That's the difference in based and non-based, or biased and non-biased media. Yes, Linda S. 100%.
Exactly. Apparently.
Did you see Zot's last post? They are in DC. We'll be down there tomorrow. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I didn't see it. Thanks, JD. On Zot, if you're still in here, man, post that again. I didn't read it. Sorry, man. That's what's up.
Someone said real Zot is not online.
Wow, Zot is in there.
Yes, positive. We checked her account. It is Zot.
He doesn't have to be live, guys, to be the real person. I applaud.
Zot is somewhere around there. Doesn't seem logical that Zot might be doing something like that. Interesting.
I don't, dude, like, come on, people.
Oh yeah, there's Zot. We're here, man.
All right, what's up?
We're in DC at the hotel. Me and Charlotte.
All right, that's what's up.
We'll be by live streaming tomorrow. Can't wait to meet Santa.
Shit, what about us? Me and us? Hold up, swole dog. You up, man? Heck no, bro. You don't see Santa first. You gotta come say what's up to us first. And then I'll allow you to go talk to Santa. No, I'm just kidding. But that's cool, man. Welcome to the States again. Hope you had a safe trip. I mean, you most probably did have a safe trip. You're here, so that's good. And welcome to the White House _ America. Yeah, yeah. And, hold up.
That's not Zot who said that.
Do what?
That's not a real Zot.
What do you mean?
The Zot that just said that's not the real Zot.
So zap them then.
I like that.
I should look at the...
It's nice to be in a chat where everything and everyone is censored.
What chat?
They're saying over in Wyckoff's there.
So did I.
Okay, so
Yeah, how can you tell if it's real or
There's
fake?
2 Zots in here. So one was
So the one that said they were in DC is not the real Zot.
correct. So
Alright.
take that out of here. If you have a channel that is 2 months new, you're gone.
Not the real Zot.
I'm under his channel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. As a comment.
Yeah, like it says.
Yeah,
they're
jokester.
they think that people would think
I've been
that
trying
most
to
of
tell people in chats all day that that's not them. They are not in DC. 100% Kelly. Got that.
But there was one in here earlier.
There was one earlier. Yeah. But let me see the picture, the page, because I looked at the page. Yeah, so that means it wasn't Zot the
Yeah,
whole
but you
time.
would have read the one that said no subscriber. That's what it said. Now I can't because too many people will talk to it.
See that? Instead of a period, it's a comma on the subscribers. So it's comma 9.
Oh, so yeah, that was the fake thing. Yeah.
You saw that earlier?
Yeah.
Wow.
No, I don't think I did, but because
that's their description. 37, yeah.
right, it was all fake. Yeah.
Things people do.
Yep. But welcome to Space World, or I should say YouTube World.
Yeah, there. Someone said Zot was with Ali Sherlock live in Dublin today.
Where's Dublin?
That's not even around here.
Yeah, that's not even close. But yeah, so that's most probably Santa. Most probably thought that was the real one too. So see, he needs to check that out before he says anything on the lives.
April says, Brian, your bike has just arrived, sir.
Where? Where is it, buddy? He still got my bike.
Oh, Ireland. Dublin, Ireland.
Yeah, Ireland. That's pretty far
it's
away.
not here, that's for sure.
That's pretty far. It's nice to be in a chat
Dublin, Ireland.
where everything and everyone
Well, he
isn't
was over there,
censored.
but you'd think
Wow.
he was being back.
That's a good thing.
But maybe they're
ain't
just
it?
looking at a
But I'll tell you, if you got a fake account,
last video
you're
or
gone.
something.
Simple as that. If I catch it, you're gone.
Dublin, the capital of my country, Ireland.
Ireland. Yeah, Ireland's a nice little spot. I definitely want to go check Ireland out for sure.
He was in Ireland, Scotland, UK.
Does it matter if you went in? What? I went in. Exactly. Well, if it was such a great chat, then where are the super chats and where are the lovely donations? If it's a wonderful chat, let's go. Show some love. How can you tell if it's fake? Very
Trying
easy.
to find my chat here. Okay, there we go.
You check their channel out.
October 4th is Truckers Independence Day. It's the Big 10-4.
My bad, I fell for it too. People suck. Yeah, JD.
Oh, Doc out. Jack Smith says, Jersey Sue.
Yeah,
Good
for
evening,
real.
everyone.
It's crazy.
Hey,
man.
nice to see you.
But
Jersey
I
Sue.
mean, I'm gonna give it to some
G-Gab.
people also.
Hey, Jersey Sue.
because
Welcome to the
there
chat.
are chats that zap everyone. You know.
Think about going to
for just
GC.
dumb
Get a friend
reasons.
to join you in the trip across the
They
country.
have to
That'd be
make a
good.
new account, so I really can't
Get on
really say
Zello
that. But
and give a holler on Zello. But yeah, getting in the chat rooms here too. Maybe you can find somebody too.
Linda S.
Never know.
LOL, thank you. Hey, bro.
Especially if you can get in the ones where the guy is actually sitting right there in GC.
Hey. Guys, listen, like I told you before, we're not promoting other channels.
Jersey says, I totally support 1776 RM. Copy that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, because other streamers do the same thing. Yep. And then also, I don't like other streamers coming in here
Mega Betcha. Nice
and
to see you in there.
saying our rules, or they
Yeah,
don't
we're
like
kind
our
of
rules.
just late night watching a bit of what's going on. Not too much. It's getting dark here.
Where do you want me to
outside.
go?
Bird baths are
Yeah, I know, JP.
starting
I know
to
you want
dry
to
up
ride a bike.
with birds. No more birds. It's getting too dark. Camera turning to see a blue reflection on the window. It's getting so dark outside. Both bird bath lights are on.
Yep.
and I have no like.
A little bit of reflection off the sky.
Because that's the thing is, we had no idea about any of this. We have no part of any of it.
Right, but
that
people
doesn't
ran
mean
their
that we're,
mouth. Right.
Like, I don't know.
Yeah, like it's
I
crazy.
feel like the government has had a lot of respect for us and
Yeah,
done nothing
but-
wrong.
and he's on the right side. You know, he just wants to ask questions.
The right side of politics, but he's
Right.
actually like in the middle, but
He is in the-
against
yeah.
like the bullshit that's going on and
Yep.
standing up for our country.
You're near
But
Seattle.
what he
So
does
you'll be
is
starting
on
from
his
there.
watch.
Anyone can join you
That's
on the
not
trip.
our watch.
That'd be good.
Freedom lover.
like
Bro,
Yeah,
were
find
you
somebody.
arrested for grand theft? My guy. No, I wasn't.
For grand theft.
Yeah. Sorry.
You never know who's where, doing what.
Anybody's business.
Yeah,
anyway.
exactly.
Like, let's know your past.
Yeah, let
Like,
me know
every
your
single
past.
500 people on here, I want to know your
I want
past
everybody's
right
record. Yep. Everybody's record right now.
Because you're not going to tell me every one of you are angels.
Correct. Well, you ran out of clothes? Yeah. The fuck you mean?
Uh-oh. Does it tell you record night?
You part.
Could be interesting.
Right, exactly.
Welcome to Expunge Your Record.
Same reason why they worry about
First up tonight, We've got a long-time participant. I'm just kidding.
So yeah, Nicole S. You have to understand, okay? I don't know who you're talking for on that, but everybody should be against that. You know what I mean? Should be 100%. I don't know why till this day it's being covered, but they're not here. They're not at this movement out here, guys. So, and it's not my movement, so I can't explain why, where, and when.
Yeah, we gotta watch out for that. James said people are using the number 0 to replace the capital letter O for fake accounts.
Oh, most likely.
So we have to. He's saying they are, so we have to watch out.
Yeah, so are you real? My record is I wrote a bad check and I went to court because I didn't realize it was bad and I was 20. Yep, and nobody should judge you on that.
I have no record.
Yep,
Look me up.
exactly.
Knock on wood, I better knock on some wood. 'Cause
Right.
the way if
Shit's
the right
about-
thing happens, I might. Especially with this kind of crap.
Yeah, exactly. It's too much bullshit.
What?
Can't wait for Soros.
Soros.
Oh,
Yeah.
Soros has been.
How many times have you heard, I can't wait for Soros to pay me?
And then what's a
Come
check?
on.
Right? Holy shit.
Everybody
I haven't
knows.
seen it. They don't? Are you serious?
Never. You'd have to go to like business.
Business class for that?
Oh, I'm just kidding.
Wow.
Honestly, from my talking to Antifa, I honestly believe that Soros does not pay them.
Where?
Bathrooms?
That's from my own
Yeah.
recon.
He said something about that.
Well, I'm talking
I know
about
that
the Antifa around here where I live, up in
No.
Canada.
I know
Right,
their
up here, they don't get
bathrooms
anything. They just do it just because they like it.
And they have to have some kind of like something at the bottom of the ground so that
You know, and it's kind of a lefty thing. That, you know, like the kind of protests that they're on when they're protesting the right wingers. It's a kind of a lefty protest, anyways. So it fits right in with left type people. Are they intentionally violent? No, I don't think so. They just don't like people that are,
David Tent has it.
George Washington University just graduated.
you know,
Yep.
And so
your
they had that
typical,
whole big section with that
everything,
stuff.
all the names that you hear them call people, right? They don't like
Take down.
people like that.
Bigger than
Right.
Which, hey, let's face it, who does?
But do you think they might do that just because it costs so much money, and that it's hard to?
But I'm not going to go out there and do that. I'm not going to call people
Oh.
out, you know, based on
Right, and try to do some
hearsay.
You know, you've seen things
At
down here where they
best.
set up whole stages. And,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
have well, then people would trample the grass
And kill the
it'll
grass.
never get to grow back.
Yep.
And
So then, okay, understood.
They've invented this thing,
Yep.
but it's expensive. I said to the park police girl, I said, I bet you that's expensive, ain't it? She said, oh, hell yeah.
Wow.
So, we'll see.
Yeah.
I
I don't think that's gonna happen.
If
Because
he
if
wants
it's
to cover it, put something on that
yeah,
grass
I don't
and
think
put-
they're gonna put it on the grass. I mean, if they're gonna do it smart, I would do it on the
But
right here.
I will have to
on
say
this non-grass.
that the two counter protesters in DC
He has rules that
were
he has to follow, so-
absolutely
Yeah,
well
they'll figure it
polished,
out.
right to the
Thank
T.
God it ain't my problem.
Like,
I don't even know how to get it.
really good
Right.
at what they did.
I try to get a
You know, I'm not
permit.
saying
Yeah,
it's good.
right. I
that
tried to
what
get
they
a
did
permit
was
for
good.
a haunted house. It
But I
was
mean,
like
they're
jumping
polished
from hoops
pros
to hoops.
at what they did.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And they did their
Right,
research
yep.
too.
And then the fire squad and all that. So it's definitely crazy, I'll tell you.
And
A special flooring.
the
Yep, which is too
1776ers
expensive,
should
yep.
have stayed their
Yep,
ground
that's what he just
and not
explained.
been
Connie, they
Engaged.
already have the tent and generators. Yep. I don't know where the tent is, but
But he's got it.
he said he does have it. Yep.
We've seen it.
Oh yeah, it's over there. Yep. Wyckoff, when you were here on the 4th, you passed by a tent with Christian music playing. Yeah, that's Dave's.
But that's around the
Dave's
corner.
tent. No, they moved it, dude.
Where's
It's over
that?
here now.
Oh,
It's
okay.
on the mall.
Well, I
It's
saw it.
actually on the mall
Does he
now.
have? He probably has that stuff.
Yep,
down
it's on the
grass.
floor. Yep.
On the
So he
mall.
knows all the
Yep.
details.
Yep.
Park.
Yep, but I have been there. Patriot Q, what's up? What's up?
All right, man. When you going to White Oak?
White Oak? Don't
White Oak
stop pushing it, okay? I have to start working out. I have to start getting off this lawn
Nikki
chair.
can make it. You certainly are. You can't
Yeah.
keep up with the girl.
Yeah, shut up. I can catch up, okay?
Hey, we're loading now.
That's why I'm telling
Huh?
you to go from the bottom like I
What do
do.
you mean? Just
You don't
keep
kill
fast
yourself.
moving.
Anybody can make
No,
1
I just
mile.
watched him go by. Maybe it's your phone.
Yeah.
You know that, right? Anybody can make 1 mile.
Oh yeah, I can make a mile.
That's why you start at the bottom.
Yep, exactly. I'm gonna start at the top, so it'll be easier to go down. What do you mean?
No, you got to come back to your car.
Oh shit, that would suck.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're gonna be go down easy, but shit. I'll be like, all right, now we gotta go up. All right, where's the
Yeah,
scooter
now
at?
you understand why you started at the
Okay,
bottom.
Yep,
let me
start at
find
the
some
bottom,
other
so it's
streams
easier.
here.
Yeah.
Hang on.
back.
What else
Start
is happening
hard,
out
go
there?
down soft.
I never found anybody to go with 2 cars.
Oh,
There's
snap.
a lot of types.
Oh, then yeah, you can go on the top. Yep. And then yes, dude, that's perfect. That's a great idea.
And,
What do you mean?
and I would like to do other ones like 20, 30, 40 mile long
what?
hikes where you leave 1 car at the other end.
Right.
Otherwise, you have to walk back, right?
Right.
I always
You
go
can
by
only hit it
myself.
one time. That would be a smart little ride.
I always go by myself.
Hey,
and
did
I
he
gotta
just
walk
leave this
in.
bike here?
It checked out. And it cost him $5 or something.
Yeah, he did.
I think you can leave them anywhere.
No. How did he do that? Yeah. How did he do that? He's gonna get charged $25 for letting that thing sit there. He left in his car.
Don't check if it's still going.
Is there a docking station around here we can park it at?
Yeah,
for
it's
him?
right
Yeah, it's down there, but
What?
I might have to take it.
I don't want him to lose $25 by surprise.
Oh. You can still ride it. Oh, really? It's the alarm. The alarm went off. So, what was that?
Hey, you think you could figure out why I lost my job?
Oh, because he started it?
No,
But he
you
would-
think they want me there?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I would be cussing him out too.
I might go for a ride.
Yeah, you're gonna have to use your phone, cause
Now I got to take people on hikes.
What? Damn, this is not even cold anymore.
Oh, you got cooler.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the
Got a
bike that
battery
they were
pack
saying your
down
bike
there?
is just the right.
Yeah, exactly. There's the bike. It arrived.
Connie said bike jack that bike.
What is that arrived? Something did. But anyways, I think it was some kind of an alarm that went off on that bike when he touched it. Or, rolled it around.
If you get a cord and plug it in right there, you gotta sit closer to the phone.
Yeah, I'm doing this guy. I'm removing it. This one?
Fake saw it. Was hilarious, they're saying, over in his chat.
Brian just timed it up.
Oh, yeah, I think you meant to remove. You're sure it's the
Yes. Remove or hide user on the channel.
It's hide user on this channel. Make sure you're hiding it right there.
Yeah, I did.
Probably get like 20 of them.
A bunch of them, actually.
Think Mrs. Wyckoff should be the new leader.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Everybody can pass them on. What you got any suggestions? We should have, this is what I got so far. How to find your senator. How
Right.
to find your congressman.
They should have the numbers. I mean, because I know Florida has a bunch of
Yeah, I read it.
a bunch of stuff.
Well, it's a website where you go to read it. So it
Yeah,
only
TJ.
takes.
Ask her to come tell me what she thinks of my eyebrows to my face.
And also links to the genealogy of the Constitution.
What does TJ say?
Ask Anarchy
I'll see you
Princess
later.
what
No,
she thinks
no,
of
you
my
go, man.
eyebrows.
I'm over there somewhere, straight across.
Like,
you,
oh,
you
that
parked
hurts
on
my
that side?
feelings.
Yeah, I hope they didn't steal my car.
No, I don't think they did.
Because I came down.
But Anarchy didn't say that, so.
She did say that. Not in our
Right,
chat
but she
today,
apologized.
But she apologized, so we're gonna drop it.
Yeah, so we're dropping that, TJ.
Hey,
so
do I
if you
have
want
to expose this Williams guy? How much are you for that? Is that right, Nikki?
100%.
I'm sorry, what?
I have to expose this Williams guy?
Oh,
Who's
I don't
William?
know.
Who's
Whatever you, that's not, we haven't had any issues lately, so we have enough drama of our own. That's not our drama, that's her drama.
I just met her tonight. Did you guys know her?
Samuel Williams.
I don't know. I got
No doubt.
Oh, he's talking about Corinne.
Oh, yeah, you're going to have to look that up.
Yeah,
Oh, Corinne.
we don't know her, but we've heard nothing but bad stuff. But
Really?
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't like to judge people by what, I mean,
Other
but
people's-
everybody says it. Everybody says it.
I'm going to take it with a grain of salt. If you heard nothing but bad stuff, that means
Right.
I need to be
I've
cautious.
heard nothing
and
but
look
bad
at
stuff.
Yeah, be
If
cautious.
I heard good stuff, then nothing
Yeah,
but
we
good
have to be
stuff.
cautious, so
Yeah.
I understand.
I would tell you to be cautious too.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm observing right now. I'm observing 100 people.
Oh, yeah, you have to.
You know about Zillow chats?
Oh, I don't even trust Zillow.
Well,
The
you can't
chat.
trust nothing. I think it's all open. But I watched somebody get chased off of a convoy that was at Hagerstown and GCP, and they went to somewhere else and they got actually banned.
What?
And then they sent me some private. He asked for a private chat, and I thought, well, let
Right.
me see. You know?
Right.
And then he sent me some information that I thought, wait a minute, this is positive. This
Right.
guy's really trying to pursue what happened and who's the liar, right?
Right.
Like he was looking for infiltrators, the people that broke up.
Right,
CCP,
okay.
And people that are going to, like January 6th was started.
Right.
Infiltrators.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So infiltrators come
At the
in,
mall.
start bad
Yeah.
stuff, and then
Yeah.
you don't want to. You want to look out for them.
Right.
So
Yeah.
they sent me information, and I thought it made sense. And then a negative thing came from another thing, and I'm still on the fence, right?
Right.
Then this person starts another group,
Right.
and damn, did it grow fast? For some reason, I was the first one that got in the group. He
Wow.
sent me a message.
And
I
it
went
was
to
just
join, I
noms.
went, there ain't nobody in the group.
Right, and then it just nonstop blew up, chatting.
And a bunch, and it's
That's insane.
There's a lot of Canadians.
That's
And
insane.
so I already met one good person from there.
Right.
Yeah, the indigenous person.
Right,
He said,
right.
hey, yeah,
That's what's up.
if it comes time to bug out, he said, bring a trailer. I got 40 acres. Park it out here on my land.
See,
You're safe."
I have a couple people same way. Is that that's why I got Old Glory, because Glory is gonna save our life, or it's gonna go to a good cause. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, we're in
because
trouble
it's
if it's got to save your life. we're in
right,
trouble,
because
right?
that's, I mean, I've had people tell me that I need to start learning how to grow my own food, or you know what I mean. So
Yes,
when I have to
do.
start doing that and buying chickens and have to raise chicken for eggs, then there's a problem. There's something going to happen, you know. But
Well, something will already have been happening when you have to do that.
oh yeah,
You've
I have
already
2
involved-
of my pool accounts have chickens in their backyard now, like 20 of them each.
Well, remember all these preppers that were making prep places?
Yep.
Well, when you first saw one, you thought, man, I ain't spending
I'm like, dude, there's one
Now
out
you're
there.
going, oh
my
man, I
gosh.
wish I had one.
He's just
There's
talking
one
about
that's
Jell-O.
$1,000.
I would like the apology face to face too, by the way.
pretty good to listen to.
Yes,
Yes,
100%.
because you're right. It's not real until somebody tells you.
Manglewood, can you spell that?
$1,000 for what?
That's the
Oh,
action
it
of
was, I think
Jell-O
it was $1,000
from
a down, or no, was it
what that guy was talking
$100,000?
about on
I think it might be
Bike Ops
$100,000
action right
a
now.
year. It's a bunker, and it's a bunker city. They have, like, it used to be an old Air Force base or a military base.
And a bunch of people were putting their bunker there?
Yeah, so it's a bunker. It used to be a bomb shelter, and there was like hundreds to like thousands of bunkers there, and you have to pay top dollar.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, and I was like, wow, that's great, but why would I pay $100,000 every year? And you don't own it either, so it's crazy. She was driving letting her man sleep. Amazing lady. Oh, okay, that's what's up. What? Yeah, I mean, it's all about, so what we're going to do is, so who said that?
What?
About the apology and all that?
Tuesday, face to face, Nikki. I'm genuine, regardless of what these other people are saying. Okay.
All right, that's
I'll be
fine.
here Tuesday.
But you know what
So
I
why
did?
don't we meet off of here?
Well, that's what she said.
Yeah,
She'll be here
yeah.
Tuesday, face to face.
All right.
And to apologize, please.
All right.
Ask Brenda whose bike that was.
Oh, that's, what's his face? Dom. He stopped it there, and then he hauled us, and he went somewhere
I
else.
forgot to write his name down.
Yeah, Dom Chariot.
No, that ain't what he told me.
Yeah.
Golden Chariot?
Dom
Yeah.
J.
Yeah.
Golden Chariot.
I know Golden Chariot. I
Dom
got
is
it
his
burned in
first
my
name.
mind.
Can you guys kind of watch because the wind's picking up and the lantern fell.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
that's why we walked over there. Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't even see it.
I don't think he was looking on, right? Did he time me out?
Yeah, yeah, he's got time.
Yeah, I just did it.
Nobody gets a mod without Brian getting it.
Right. I don't trust a snake? Yeah. Well, there's a lot of people that play with snakes, so I hate snakes, to be honest with you, but till this day I have to pick up a snake and learn my fear, so I don't know why they're coming Tuesday. Wait a minute, you can't meet Tuesday, that's when we're leaving. So you're gonna have to make a different date.
I thought we were still going to be here Tuesday then. And then we're going to head out after.
Yeah, you're right. But, you know, whatever.
Tomorrow's
I'm coming
Monday.
Tuesday. Oh, today? Oh, crap. It's that fast already?
Yeah.
You have your email, so. Is known for reporting streams. That's why she's here. Pretending to play nice while she reports the live streamers. All right, well, I don't know what she's going to report on me, so. Oh, no.
Oh, a different one.
Yeah, and I mean, no matter what, people watch our lives all the time and
Even
post
if,
bad
yeah,
shit about us all the time. They
And
take clips every time we go
what's
live.
the
So they don't
report
have
when
to
you
play
already
nice to do
broadcast
that.
it?
Right,
live?
I've already talked the
Right.
truth, like, it's already here, so.
They do not have to play nice to do that.
No.
Even if you block them, they can
still
still watch
take
and
the-
clip
yep.
your stream.
Yep.
Oh,
It's
yeah, I got it.
unfortunate,
Yeah.
but it happens.
Yep.
Those tools that, if it comes across my screen, I own it, believe me. And
Yeah,
other
it's
people
sad.
do
It's
too.
sad, dude. It's sad. People, like, I mean,
Well, I
it's-
mean,
Alright, well, that's it. That's life.
Right.
But it's sad that people take.
That's
and
how I got
talk
all my
crap.
music for a lot of years.
Oh yeah, now that's when now because you used to have to buy CDs and buy cassettes until they learned how to download online.
Well,
then
then
it was
when
done.
they
Yeah,
block-
there's no exception of privacy in public. That's
Nope,
right. There's
not at
none.
all.
And now they block stuff, right? And all you get, like Amazon,
A little
you can't
Patriot.
download it, right?
Thank you.
With
Right.
donuts.
Except I can.
So how about that?
I don't like donuts.
I hate donuts.
I love me a good donut.
So he says,
We're not talking about real donuts.
right. Yeah, they have to be real donuts.
So I was thinking about going to like one of those flood areas in
Right.
Tennessee, like you see where them floods just were.
Yeah, I heard about that. Somebody wanted me to go cover it, but I
Go
told
there
them.
and help them put back together and buy a
Yep.
piece of land there.
Yep.
And then you got, it's like you see how the Amish live, right?
Yep.
Make a community like that.
Oh, that's what they've been. I mean, that's what they did at Hagerstown. I mean, when we first showed up there, it was like a family. Like it was
But I
so.
mean, grow your own food. And
Oh
all that
yeah,
stuff.
and then you
So-
have your own. Yep.
Get this. So, Inarchy Princess says, I'm not banned anywhere, not one place. So, and I, when she said that, I do remember hearing live streamers talking to her on their live stream. So,
Right.